bro. That's one
Nigga,
season.
Dion ain't never had more
You're right
motherfucking
though. No, you're
pass
right.
deflections.
In a season, that's a great point.
Yeah,
Ah,
the nigga
and
that
see,
had no impact on the teams that he played for himself he didn't really have no impact on the motherfucking 49ers or Dallas. They was already good when he got there.
Yep, he just helped me get over the hump.
he was an added bonus. But damn, the shit you say is
Man, the
half-ass
stats is
plausible.
crazy,
But
nigga. When you get to looking at these stat books, this nigga Richard Sherman get crazy, nigga. This nigga
Hmm.
like really led the league, nigga. When from the time he was in the league, at a lot of shit. Like, that
yeah,
nigga was number one at a lot of shit on defense.
I know he had that one season they went to the Super Bowl. That nigga had all them picks in that season, and believe it or not, that's the shit that's gone. Ooh wee, that's
And
a
the
funky
nigga was a
copadina
true.
right there.
Okay. So you know how so Deion Sanders was the best cornerback until Richard Sherman came into the game. Why I say Richard Sherman is because also with how niggas play zone, how niggas play defense and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's more easier on your defense to play zones instead of mans and shit like that. So with the way he played and how they played, he he got a lot of quarterbacks to throw to his side, which he made a lot of good numbers. But then again, niggas really wasn't throwing to his side either, though. That's what I'm saying. The numbers
Cause
is
he was
crazy
that
when
much
you
of a
start looking at
threat.
it. Like niggas really ain't targeting him, but then when they do target it, he got a low percentage.
Yeah.
What up?
Hey, it's hard, huh? Because I like both of them,
Salute, Valley.
I'm an
What's up,
old
Loyal?
school. I'm an old school nigga. Hey,
Shit.
Dion, he paved the way for a nigga like me. Cause one of his favorite sayings, nigga, whether I'm on offense or defense, I think you throwing me the ball, and I model myself after that on the field, nigga. Hey, that ball in the air, I'm going to get it.
Now that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I fuck with Dion. I fuck with
Yeah,
Dion a long
bro.
way. I really do.
But the
But when we
shit you
get to looking
saying,
at
hey,
tackling,
yeah, he
when
Oh,
ain't
we
I
no
get
do.
tackle
know,
shit. Hey,
when we get to looking at the overall type of animal that these niggas is, this
yeah, that's what I
nigga is
say. When it
more
comes
of an
to
animal, man.
aggression,
This nigga get crazy, and that
when it
nigga
comes to aggression, hey, Sherman got him right there.
and that
And
nigga
then,
set the trend. But that
hey,
nigga set
and he talk shit with it. Hey,
talk
you
shit,
don't
and
put
that
a
nigga
bum
set the
like
trend,
Crabtree
nigga,
on a
for
nigga like
tall
me.
cornerbacks now. Nigga, that's the reason
Yeah,
why a whole bunch of nigga. But that's the reason why Louisiana State got a goddamn 6'5" cornerback freshman.
Lawyer, I'm dropping down so Scorpion can come up.
oh, Scorpion want to talk
Oh, thanks
sports.
for
Let's
leaving me,
get it.
Zay.
I already know
No, I'm coming
Scorpion.
back, but they about to be
Okay.
Scorpion want to
talking.
talk sports. Hey, he want to hear
Oh, okay. I
this.
see.
I want to hear what he got to say too, cause I can't knock it. I'm a prime time fan. That's my era. But aggression and, like you say, stat wise in certain categories, Sherman gonna get him. That's crazy.
That's crazy on everything, especially when you talking
Yeah,
about their prime years. When you talk about like the first 6 years, who really put it down, who really had the numbers. This
yeah,
nigga Richard
no, cause
Sherman got
look,
the numbers, man,
Prime win
and
the
that's
Super
for
Bowl
real
with
though.
the Niners and then go back to the Cowboys and get one with them.
And that's
What
what, see, and that's
up,
what,
my
see, but
boy?
but Richard Sherman is stuck in that position where we all seen this nigga Pete Carroll make the stupid ass play where the whole world knew that Seattle was supposed to win that game.
Nigga, Marshawn Lynch was supposed to run that ball.
He was
Everybody
supposed
knew it.
nigga, so he
Hell
really supposed to
yeah.
have two. He really supposed to have two Super Bowls.
Yeah, Keith Talib picked him off, homie. That was bad coaching on Carroll Park. Yeah, you smash
That wasn't
mouth.
even Tariq Khalid. That was that one nigga that had made a name and had got a little bag from that was playing the nickel. I forgot his
Oh,
name. He ended up coming up.
Salute.
I forgot his name. Who ended up getting that pick? That, but it wasn't Talib though.
oh, okay.
Salute.
What's happening?
Salutes.
Who? I had to get out the
I
bed for
told
this
you, V. No,
conversation.
I knew
Oh
he was
Lord,
coming. Hey, yeah,
Vino, what's
bring
up
it
with
to
it,
the
man?
square.
What it do? What it do? Yeah, Richard Sherman is a better defensive player than
We
Deion
just now
Sanders.
into the sports zone.
Hell
What
yeah.
you you must be smoking on something.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay. So okay. So let's look at this. Okay.
See
So
that
let's
nigga
look at this.
smoking us.
What kind of impact did Deion Sanders bring to the Falcons?
Shit, a grip.
What you mean?
What impact did he bring to the Falcons?
I'm like, what you mean by impact by on this particular team?
Did the defense get better with the Falcons when he got
Yes, it did.
No, it didn't. I'm looking at the stats, nigga. Them niggas
Okay.
stayed at the bottom of the list on passing touchdowns. Stayed at the bottom of the list on yards per game. Stayed at the bottom of the list on all them characters.
Okay,
see-
okay, I give you that. I give you that one. Okay, what happened when he went to Dallas in the went from the 49ers to Dallas?
Won Super Bowls with both. I just said that.
He won a Super Bowl with the 49ers, but
Okay, and then let's go back
he
to
didn't
the
have a
Atlanta
better
thing.
impact that season than Richard Sherman had on his impact his first Super Bowl.
Did Richard Sherman travel?
He
No.
ain't got to. He can't
Nah,
travel, but he ain't got
stop.
to.
Nope.
He ain't
Because
got to.
why he don't try to hold the best receiver that's on that field?
Because he ain't got to. He can.
What?
He ain't
Why?
got to.
See, this is the problem. That's the
Get him,
problem right there.
Scorpion.
That's the problem right there.
No,
when
it
you playing 99% zone and you don't travel, the great cornerbacks they gonna give you your props, but they not gonna say you one of them guys because you
The
don't
great
travel.
cornerbacks is what make the quarterback throw to them. Not
No,
make the quarterback
wanna-
stay away
you-
from them.
Let me
You want
ask
to
you
keep
this.
the ball away from them?
No, the great quarterbacks is the ones that got picked. The great
Well, no-
quarterbacks is the ones that manipulate the game. Them is the
Who
great,
turned?
not just somebody that's just athletic. We talking about somebody that can play man to man because it's a man zone concept. So,
Did you not know?
really once
Did you
the nigga
not
come to
know?
your area? That's your man.
Did you not know? I'm finna say two things. Did you not know? Even when Dallas or San Francisco play zone, Deion still man that guy up. He said, "Y'all can play whatever the fuck y'all want to play. I'm holding this
man.
guy, right?"
Jamming
Yeah,
him on the
but he
line.
didn't have the
Oh,
he
oh,
didn't
hold
have
on.
a greater impact on the team.
How
Richard
come
Sherman
he
did.
did?
Richard Sherman,
Let me
as
ask you
soon as
this.
he got there, they turned into the Legion of Boone, and they became number one on defense in the league for 4
Bro,
years in a row.
where do you get the term lockdown
And he
corner
was the
from?
reason that they became that, not nobody else. Richard Sherman was the reason that they became the Legion of Boone.
Where do you get this?
Shut down corner.
Where you get this shutdown corner from? Who did they give that to first?
Okay, yeah, just like I said, Deion Sanders was the best cornerback until 2011.
He is the best cornerback.
Not anymore. Not with the ratio, not with the impact.
Bruh,
Richard Sherman got
if
a
we
better
go
lower
through-
percentage passing rating.
This how you
Sherman
can
got
I
a
can
better-
tell all that.
And Richard
It's gonna
Sherman
be
got a
one
better
coach.
interception and pass deflection ratio.
You know why? Because they wouldn't throw the Deion side.
What you mean? They wasn't throwing to Richard's side. When they
Yes,
did
they
throw it, it was
was.
They was trying
If you go
hard to him.
pull up
he
your
had a better
do
number.
this. Do you a little research. Do you a little
Yeah,
bit
they
more
did.
research.
Yeah,
And
okay.
go
I'm
see
saying that
the
they didn't
percentages of for about maybe 4 to 6 year span where they was barely throwing. Go listen to old defensive coordinator and say, guess what we doing? Deion was taking
terrible.
away.
Atlanta
Deion was
terrible.
taking
He
away.
never had an impact.
Deion was taking away half the field from these guys and say, you're not
Yeah.
throwing over here.
No,
Yeah, Richard Sherman did the same thing.
but hey,
No,
P.
they
Game,
did not.
you know,
Sherman did the
Nah.
same. The coaches
No.
coaches and quarterbacks treated him the same way.
No.
Yes.
Nah.
The coaches just
No,
said
they wouldn't.
the
No,
coaches just
because you
said
know why?
it.
See, you got to understand that.
So why wasn't Colin Kaepernick the one time that he targeted him, the one time in the game that he targeted him, one time in the goddamn
you
playoffs
gonna
against
put a
the
bum like
49ers.
Crabtree on me? Hey, how you gonna put him up against the greatest?
One time in the game. Peyton
Look,
Manning didn't even throw to the
Crabtree-
niggas side in the Super Bowl
Hey, but
Because that's how the cover dictated.
because of Richard Sherman.
It wasn't because of Richard Sherman.
No,
Richard
Sherman is-
don't nobody on
Sherman
Seattle
is a
Seahawks
good-
got more accolades
he's
than
a-
Richard Sherman
he
during
is
that
a-
time frame.
Richard
That's
Sherman
just
is
one
a good
season, though,
zone
no?
corner. He is
So
a
he's
good
the
zone
best
corner,
cornerback
but
ever.
he's not a great
No.
cover corner.
No,
If you
he-
put him out there,
you got
let me say this,
People come to your
Bailey.
area, you cover them.
bro. If you put him out there 1-on-1 with no help, who you
He gonna
going
get-
for?
he gonna get burnt.
He gonna get burnt.
No, he ain't.
If he don't
No, he
jam
ain't.
him on,
No,
if
he
he
ain't.
don't jam him on the line
He-
and lock
when
him
No,
up,
he ain't.
When
He
he ain't got Earl Thomas III and not Browner. Browner was the other corner. Who's the other safety? Damn, I forgot dude name. It slipped my mind.
Wagner, what's his name? Wagner.
Now
Nah,
Bobby
Wagner.
Wagner. Bobby Wagner was the linebacker.
Okay,
Damn, I was finna say
That don't
dude
have
name.
nothing
it was
to
a little
do
young
with
nigga. He
him
was good
covering
too.
and having the best passer quarterback rating, defending the quarterback rating, the best completion rating in the game ever. He got the best.
That's
He number
one
one.
season, though, bro.
He
Bro,
number one on
bro, that was
completion.
for one. That was for one season.
One season.
No, nigga, he was number one nigga from the time he was in the league until he left.
No, he wasn't,
He
bro.
was number one in interceptions.
Oh, so he better than the real. He better than the Rare Reeves too.
Man, you seen how he
Cam
was talking
Bailey.
to Darrell
hey.
Reeves? You see, nigga, hold on, but do I gotta show the clips how he was talking up with them?
Anybody can talk,
Nah,
bro.
nah,
I don't
nah,
care
he
about
got
all that
a
chirping.
like-
The same year that Skip
Darrell
Bayless
Reeves had one of the best. Hold on.
He came on there and said, "Skip Bayless, I'm a better person than you." And when we look at the numbers, Darrell Reeves ain't
Hold
never
on.
had 8 picks in one season.
You know why? Won't you go
He
look
did.
at his stats? Go
What
go
you
look
mean?
at
They
his
still
stats.
threw it to Darrell Reeves' side.
No,
They
they
still
was
threw
not.
it, bro.
Darrell Reeves had one of the best seasons ever as a
It wasn't-
cornerback,
it
and it was
wasn't- it
even
wasn't
better
better
than
than
Deion's.
Fact.
He was better than
Richard Sherman.
Deion.
It wasn't better than Richard Sherman.
Cause they was
Sher-
not. You don't get that part. They
Sherman
was
just
not
got the
throwing it
picks
to
and the
him.
block balls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're not throwing it to Richard Sherman either.
Are you, man? You need to go listen
Richard
to some of these
Sherman can
defensive
play. Richard
coordinators,
Sherman
bro.
Richard Sherman is the corner. It's the cover 3 king.
Richard Sherman
And-
don't do
and-
nothing but talk.
And he can play man to man.
He was not
No.
playing man to man.
He can play man to man.
No, he cannot. Cause you know why? He don't
gonna
have
get-
the speed.
yes, he got burnt
He ran a
majority of the
4.5.
time.
What
He
are
ran
you
a
talking
4.5.
about, bro?
He
He-
ran a
he
4.5.
He
He's
do
6'3".
not have the
He's
speed.
6'3" and physical. Ain't nobody just getting
That's
off the line just doing what they want to do with him.
That's his best attribute.
Okay.
Before
He
it's
the
a
one that started it.
one-on-one. Hold on. Let's say this. If you take away that safety, the strong safety and the free safety with no help and put him on the island one-on-one, what you think
Quarterback's
gonna
still
happen
not
to him?
gonna force
Against,
for him.
hold on. Against the elite receivers at that particular time.
Yeah, he playing
He is
against
getting-
Alvin
he
Johnson. He playing against Larry
No,
Fitzgerald.
no,
He playing against real
no.
Hall of Famers. He
No,
playing against
no.
niggas that would dominate in the 90s.
See, you not getting the concept of them playing 90, 98, 97% zone.
Yeah, that's good for defense.
For
That's the
them,
modern
'cause
defense.
that's what you know why?
That's the
Because
modern
that's
defense.
how you
know
know.
why? Because these niggas passing the ball damn near 5 times more than the
Mm.
90s.
You know what they do? That zone kind of really hide a lot of things for us on
Not
your
at
different
all.
man. If they not fast, yes they do. Yes
Not
it
at
do.
all.
Yes it does. Zone defense
why
is
haven't
high.
other
It kind of
cornerbacks-
hide a
okay,
guy.
Why haven't no other quarterbacks had the same impact as Richard Sherman? If it's that easy.
What do you, bro? That was a well constructed team.
Yeah,
I'm
why
not
haven't
taking
nobody
nothing away
beat
from
Sherman's
that.
record? This is that easy.
Because you have to take, if you're going to talk like that, that means you have to take an accountability. Your defensive front,
What?
Yep.
Okay,
Your
what
linebackers
quarterback is-
and including
your
what quarterback
safeties.
is on the rise going in that direction right now.
you're not taking an accountability. The account that
Okay,
he
let's talk
played
about the
with
players.
some
Okay, let's talk
dogs.
about the players right now.
I'm not taking away from that. But
Okay,
we
now,
talking
I wanna
about
see who better than
see,
the
this is
nigga
the
right
thing
now.
you're not understanding. If we talking about one-on-one, no help. One-on-one, no help.
Okay, so you saying that Richard Sherman is calling the defense? Nigga,
No, I'm not saying that.
No,
No,
sir.
that's not what I'm saying.
So, yeah,
I
so
said, if we looking at
call the defense.
Richard Sherman put the defense in a better position.
Now all them guys, them boys had some
all
dogs
them-
on their squad.
They defense.
them boys had
they
some
whole
dogs.
defense was hard.
Them
the
boys
front
was
four,
hard.
was the reason that they
linebackers and
became the leaders of the
secondary.
boom. Before Richard
I
Sherman,
know
got there,
that.
they had
It wasn't because of
them same
Richard Sherman.
They didn't have them same type of stats before Richard Sherman got there.
Boy, they
Them
was
niggas
building
at
a
the
good team
bottom.
before he got there.
They was
I'm
at
a,
the
listen,
bottom.
listen,
They
bro.
passing
I'm a
defense.
49ers fan. I play them guys twice a year. I know what I'm talking about.
Their passing defense was terrible.
I said
Them niggas was ranked in
before
the
Richard
20s for
Sherman,
passing defense.
they
The
was
only thing they
building
had
up a
going
good
was rushing
team. He
defense.
just added.
Yes.
He just added. He got added. That's why a lot of times. That's why I'm telling you.
So whenever Atlanta got Deion Sanders, they was way better in the rankings. And then when they got him, them niggas went down to the 20s and to the bottom of the barrel.
Okay, let's look at the difference now. Back then, damn near every team had two dogs. Even if you want to go Jerry Rice, John Taylor,
Yep.
right? You had
Tom
Ryan
Raskin
Smith.
as a- Yep.
You had Ryan Wilson. No, not Ryan Wilson. I'm sorry. What's his name? Ryan. Damn.
So you
What
telling me
team?
that the
For
wide
the
receivers back
Broncos.
then was better than the wide receivers
Rod
now?
Smith?
Stop it, man.
Ryan Smith, thank you. Ryan Smith, Ed McCaffrey. What I'm saying is,
Yep.
you
Hey,
had
y'all
two
know better
better
receivers than
tandems
the
where you
Broncos.
really couldn't hide nobody.
Yeah.
At that time, you really couldn't. If you go back and look at all the duos that Dion had to face, he had to face a lot of great duos. You might have a Zeke and an X, but if you go look at the Z and the X,
The
they're not
quarterbacks
too
was
far
terrible back
apart.
then. The quarterbacks was
But
terrible
do you
back
know?
then.
Do you know football? You
Yeah,
speaking
so
like
what-
you don't know football.
Okay,
To be
so you're
honest,
telling me that the quarterback play back then in the 80s and the early 90s is better than the quarterback play now?
and go look at all the quarterbacks now.
Hell yeah, they had more heart.
Yes.
Them
Who
niggas
you
was
think
out
got
there with
majority of the
oxygen
stats?
Man, them
masks and
niggas wouldn't even
broken
let
fingers.
black players be quarterback.
It don't fucking matter. We not talking about color right now, bro. We not talking about no color. We not talking about no color.
Them niggas didn't even let the athletic quarterbacks play back then.
Who you
I
think
don't
Randall
care about
Randall
none of
Cunningham
that.
was?
He was the only one quarterback.
Warren Moon,
I'm
Doug
see,
Williams.
See, this is
Warren
where you
Moon
try to
ain't no runner.
no. Hey,
Warren Moon
Benny,
ain't no runner.
Benny. He
What's
want to
up?
move the goalpost now. You see that? He moving. Oh, they didn't let. I don't care about none of that. I'm
Yeah.
talking about the
It was
quarterback
way
that
more
played
niggas nowadays,
athletic.
right?
If the
No,
nigga was
like-
on the crutch, I don't care.
Yeah, the average quarterback nowadays is way better than the average quarterback back then.
Yeah, they more mobile and they do a lot more.
No, the
That's
average
it.
quarterback in the 90s is way better passing too.
Thank you. They more better passers back then.
No.
Yes,
The
right
niggas
now
nowadays-
they're
how to
just
thread
more
the needle.
mobile.
You saying that the niggas in the 90s is better than nowadays?
Yes.
How was that when they barely
They're
threw the ball?
right now they're just
How
more
did they
mobile.
barely throw the ball then?
Let's do this then, since you want to take it there.
Yeah, let's take it there.
Let's name the 5 top quarterbacks right now. We go Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson,
Josh Allen.
Josh Allen, who else? If you want to go Joe Burrow
Jalen Hurts or somebody like
Jalen, you can. It's about 5 to 6. Now let's go back to that time when you had to go Dan Marino, John Elway.
Jim Kelly. Woo.
Jim Kelly.
Randall Cunningham.
Hold on.
Boomer Esiason. Shit.
Hold on. Let me cook. You had to go Troy Aikman. You had to go Joe Montana. You had to go Boomer Esiason. You had to
Steve
go
Young.
Dan Marino. You had to go
Boomer
Steve Young.
Boomer
Come on now.
Elway.
Steve
Elway.
Boomer Esiason is not better.
What
than
is you
goddamn
talking
Kyler
about,
Murray.
bro? Back
Yeah, I
then
ain't
they
gonna
had
put
pure
Boomer
pocket
Esiason. Yeah, I
passes.
ain't gonna put Boomer in there.
I
But
know,
shit.
but I'm saying when we look at the caliber of quarterbacks back
You only
then,
named
you
two
had
quarterbacks.
you had at least
What?
20 to
Named two
25
quarterbacks.
great quarterbacks.
First of all,
I
Dan
ain't gonna say
Marino
great,
probably the
but
best passer of
maybe
all time.
7 to 8 great quarterbacks, but rest of them was damn good. Then
Joe
you probably had
Montana's
5
a
to
GOAT.
6 bones.
Yeah.
Joe Montana's
Right
still a
now,
coach to me.
you really just got maybe 5 to 7 great quarterbacks.
You
They
ain't
so
even got that.
trash, dog.
You got
Quarterbacks so trash now. They had to go get a 40-something-year-old Phillip Rivers off the
Exactly.
goddamn bench.
Phillip
I said
Rivers.
quarterback
Thank
getting
you.
bad. Quarterbacks getting bad. They can't.
Why
even
you
read
thinking
the
they
field
shuffling
no more.
all these damn other quarterbacks right now?
They can't even read the field right now.
Yeah.
Me tell you why. You know why, Haru? You know why? Because just like he not looking at the point he making. because they're using majority of their legs now instead of their fucking head.
Why the hell is
They're
they
not
passing
using
the
their
ball?
brain
Why
to
is
dissect.
the league passing the ball more now?
No,
If they had
It's
better
friendly.
quarterbacks back then,
Hey,
why
You
Vito.
know
they
why?
passing the quarterback now?
Because of these concussions.
yes.
So it's
No.
more leeway. It's kind of like basketball. It's not too much hand checking. It's not too much grabbing.
Stop it, man.
And plus they're trying to be they want you to score now.
Stop it.
They want you
Everything
to
is-
score.
And everything is analytical now, bro. It's all
Thank
stats.
you. It's
Ain't
analytics.
nobody
Thank
physically
you.
getting in there playing for real.
So
They put
ain't nobody
everything-
good nowadays. Patrick Mahomes ain't good.
No,
I didn't
it's
say
good
that.
Ain't
players.
nobody good.
No, when it
Boomer
comes
I didn't
to
say that.
IQ, no,
It's
when
better
it,
than Patrick Mahomes.
Who?
Y'all niggas is crazy.
no, Mahomes is good.
Do you not? You
Man,
don't.
you can't take that away from him.
understand football.
You know Tom Brady was in this era.
His football
Tom Brady
IQ
is
is
the
great.
greatest quarterback ever. He's from this era.
Who?
Yeah,
Tom
he
Brady,
good.
nigga.
No,
Okay,
he good.
that's
He's
one.
from this era.
That's one. I can go get at
That's
least two off my
one.
49ers, Joe Montana and Steve Young. Okay.
Okay, so we got
You know what I'm saying?
okay, so we got
Back
both of the
to back.
Mannings.
Back to
We
back.
got both of the Mannings. Now what? We got both.
They
of the
on different
Mannings and
teams.
with Tom-
They're
we
on
got
different
both of the Mannings,
teams.
Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes. Who you got?
I'm going
I ain't
Tom.
even gonna throw in Michael Vick and Cam Newton.
Those are
They
great athletic quarterbacks,
They kind of mix.
but they
kinda-
cannot.
No.
kinda old school, new school mix.
Name these other quarterbacks from the early '90s.
Oh, you talking about the 90s versus what year?
Now
You got
the
no,
2000s.
you got.
Man, we only get 10 years. Hold on. We only get 10 years. Y'all get 20?
No. From the '80s and the '90s.
Okay, 80s and 90s and 2000. Okay. See, that'd be a good. That's a separate debate, there, boy. That's a good
Thank
one.
you.
Okay,
But we
good one.
already.
Let's get
But
to it.
Haru,
It's a good
He
one.
said,
Haru,
"Let's get
Let's
to
get
it." He
to
said,
it.
"Let's get to
Haru.
it."
Nigga, name these
See-
quarterbacks, nigga.
see, Haru, you see how he done still
Come
he
on,
done
my
moved
nigga, name,
the
nigga.
goalpost.
Nah,
The
nigga, don't be
goalpost.
asking for no
Look,
help, nigga.
I ain't no. I'm finna make a point. You
Okay.
see how you moved the goalpost is out the stadium now. We ain't even on Dion. We ain't even on Dion and Richard Sherman no more.
No, because that's his
because
debate.
we
That's his
talking about
debate. Y'all
quarterback
just,
play.
yeah, the
We
conversation
talking about the
evolving.
pressure of the defense now.
I'm just
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
shit to you,
So
man. Ain't
now
nothing
I'm trying
personal.
to see who is the thread leaders.
He getting
in
his
the-
practice
in
in
the
right
80s
now.
and the
Vito
90s.
got to get his practice in. We got to beat him up.
Hey,
What you say now?
Vito,
Who the threaders in the 80s and 90s that was threading that ball in there?
Steve
Pass.
Young, Joe Montana,
Accurate.
Dan Marino,
Warren Moon with the
John
run and
Elway,
shoot.
Come on now.
Moon with the
Jim
run and shoot.
Kelly.
Chris
They can
Chandler,
stop
hell
that
yeah,
shit.
Warren Moon.
Come
hell
on
yeah.
With
now.
Jeffries, them. Oh,
Who? Hold on. Who? Hold on.
Warren
Who?
Moon.
Okay. So we got Warren Moon. Who else?
Randall
That nigga
Cunningham.
breading that bit. Yeah,
Cunningham.
Yeah.
Who else?
Man.
You go, Jim. You gotta go. Come on, bro. You gotta
Who
go
else?
get you got
Hey, Doug
Oh,
Williams,
nigga.
shout out
Jim
Grambling State.
Kelly?
Oh,
Yeah,
Doug
He
Williams
got
for the
Buffalo.
Washington Redskins, too.
Hell
Black
Hell yeah,
stud.
come on, man. Shout
He
out
won a
Grambling
Super
State.
Bowl.
Hell yeah.
the only
We might
only
as well
black.
say.
Come
wait,
on, bro.
Okay, we might as well say that every quarterback that goddamn played is goddamn good.
No, we
It
on
was-
name
it was
3 or 4 now.
Doug
Come
Flutie.
on now. All right, I tell
No,
you
back
what.
then, that's the
tell
point
you
he's not
what.
getting. Back then, week in and week out, you're playing against elite quarterbacks. Right now,
all around the board.
come
It's
on now.
not just on
Right
one
now.
man. The whole
Again.
offense and defense great.
right now,
Man,
you're
these
playing
niggas
against
ain't got
potentially
nowhere close to the
7.
stats of the quarterback nowadays.
No, potentially you're playing against 7. Go look when we get out for here and you got
know
time
why they
before you
doing
do
that?
your
Because
debate.
because it's better.
Before you do your debate and when you
Before,
got
they
time,
didn't have the
go back
quarterbacks
and
to
look
be
at
able to
those
do it.
quarterbacks
These
then.
niggas didn't have
Go-
the confidence in the quarterbacks to do it.
What you mean?
So you
If
ain't
they
say
had the
Mike.
confidence in the quarterbacks to do it, they would have been and did it.
You don't think Michael
What
Irvin
do you-
had confidence in Troy Aikman airing that bitch out to him? Jerry Rice and none of
What
them
you mean they
niggas?
didn't have the confidence?
Shit, hey, they knew them niggas was
Hey.
gonna hold on to the ball when they put it up there.
Benny.
Oh, I forgot about our little dog Mark Brunell for the Jaguars. Boy,
Yeah,
Mark
Brunell.
Oh
Brunell,
yeah,
man.
Mark
Hell
Brunell.
yeah.
Look,
Hey, when-
Kenny McCardell
when they was the expansion team,
Jimmy
Jimmy
when they first
Smith.
came in the
That's what I'm
league.
saying.
and
Every
Kyle
quarterback
Brady
is
is the
good.
tight end. And then
Yeah.
you got that boy. Then you got that
Cam,
boy. Fred Taylor in the backfield. Come on,
Florida,
boy.
Florida, for real.
What is you talking about? Yes.
Yeah.
You
Them
saying they
niggas
didn't have the
couldn't even
confidence to
run
do
back
what?
then.
Hey, Bennett, and let's
They
put
didn't
this in
put no pressure
perspective.
on the defense at all.
Shit.
You know,
No
Bennett,
pressure.
Bennett, check this out too.
No
At the same
pressure.
time, they did all that. Why it
No
was?
run
It was
option at all.
Look, back then they ran the ball more than they fucking passed.
Yep.
No. You
Yeah,
know
they
why?
did.
Yes, they did. Yes, they
That's
did.
why.
You had a
Yes, they
bunch of running
did.
backs in the league. No,
That's why.
you had.
That's why right now you ain't got nobody but you got some good running backs before it's rushing for over 15, 1,600, close to 2,000. Who done did that? Derrick
You know
Henry
why?
and
Because they trust
Saquon
the quarterbacks
Barkley.
more now.
Back then, go look at how many guys
They
were rushing
trust
for
the
15,
quarterbacks
1,600
more now.
yards.
They trust the
Barry
quarterback more.
Sanders did it without a fullback
The
in the
coaches-
backfield.
Exactly.
Thurman
Come on
Thomas.
now.
Thurman Thomas.
They trust the quarterback now more. They say, yeah, we can do this now more. Back then, we
No,
couldn't do
they
that
want you to. They made it more of a
passing.
passing. You know why? Because you can't even hit the quarterback no more.
Yeah.
That's why. And these
real shit,
these
Dino,
offensive offensive coordinators
They
know
was getting the
it.
numbers before they changed the rules.
But no, they wasn't.
So you telling
That's
me
why I was
that-
on.
So you telling me that Tom Brady and Peyton Manning wasn't hitting them numbers in the 2000s?
No, that's what I was just gonna bring them up. That's what I was just gonna say that.
No,
That's why you only had.
you can't take.
That's why you only had Tom Brady, Drew Brees, and Peyton Manning
Yep.
hitting them type of numbers.
You can't take nothing from the sheriff. The sheriff gonna walk you down. Omaha.
Dang,
What are you talking about?
Michael Vick was playing through them years,
Omaha.
right?
Brady,
Michael Vick was playing through them years too, right?
shit, Vic a beast. Shout out to him.
Yeah, they didn't have no Vic back then.
Shit, we had Randall Cunningham, the first
Yeah,
Michael
no
Vick.
Vic.
Okay then.
Yeah, I don't know,
Okay.
boy.
Shit.
He wasn't fast as Vic, but that nigga was probably more
Yeah.
elusive.
Okay.
And
That
they
nigga
got
had some,
Cam
that
Newton
nigga had
around
some
too.
shake and bake.
Cam Newton too. Who they got back then was Cam Newton.
But you know, look when you
We
say
had no-
those
we had
guys'
no Cam
names,
Newton.
what was that?
We
Hold
had
on,
no
hold on.
Cam
We
Look,
ain't
look
no
at this.
Superman.
Look at this. When you say those guys, you're thinking of more athleticism. We're
Yeah,
not talking
that's what
about
I'm
guys
talking
that
about.
wasn't
That's what I'm
fast
talking
like
about, the
Tom
quarterback
Brady
play.
and Peyton Manning and Drew Brees that was cerebrally,
They
mentally
gunslingers.
reading
They'll
defense
pick you
and breaking
yeah.
you
They could have been the
down.
gunslingers in the 90s.
Yeah, they go
How come
kill
it
you.
wasn't?
Okay, why they got better numbers?
Because it's more of a passing league because you can't hit the
Because
quarterback.
the coaches trusted them more.
No, because you can't hit the quarterback.
Man, stop it, man.
You can't hit the quarterback, and the
can't hit
offensive
the quarterback.
coordinators know
It's
it.
running quarterbacks. You can definitely hit the quarterback.
No, yeah, after they become a runner.
No, but
Know the
they get
rules.
it. Hold on. Know the rules. They get to choose when they get the tackle.
Thank that too.
They might be like, nah, I slide.
Hey,
I better
no,
slide. Thank you.
Hey.
Oh, no, I don't want to slide. I'll get the first.
Oh.
Oh, you better not hit him.
hey, look.
Exactly. That's another 15 yards.
Hey, look,
I
no,
hate
okay.
that
What
shit,
is you
man.
talking about?
Okay, okay.
I
So
hate
that
that shit
means
so
that
bad.
They-
man.
Deion Sanders had more opportunities to get tackles because they was running the ball more, right?
Dion ain't gonna tackle nobody. It's known.
That's
Okay,
what you
so-
need to focus on.
He said he-
You know,
So
Look,
he null and void right there with tackling.
yeah,
Hey,
that you need to
they
focus
don't
on
want
that.
What you say now?
So he can't tackle.
He
Who
can't.
can't?
Dion couldn't
Deion.
tackle.
No, he wasn't the best tackler. I give you that. Richard Sherman can
Yeah.
out tackle him on that. But
Yeah.
he said he don't get paid to tackle. He get paid to pick
Sherman
that
got
ball out.
Yeah, Richard Sherman
Yes.
got better coverage numbers.
What you talk about? And
Oh,
then
Sherman
that
got
we,
better coverage
Hold
numbers.
on.
look,
Hold on. Vino.
Richard Sherman got better cover numbers.
Hold on,
When
Vino.
the ball is thrown to the person that he's guarding, he's got
Hold
better numbers.
Hold on, Vino. What you just said, Scorpion?
what you trying to get me to say again?
You just said.
Oh, you said when Deion said he don't get paid to tackle, I get paid to pick that ball off.
Okay. Boy, if you can find it, hold on.
He didn't get
Vino.
more picks in the season. They got them Richard
Vino.
Sherman.
He
Vino.
don't
Sherman
get
was
paid
doing what
to
he was
tackle.
supposed to be doing at the
Listen to me,
Falcons.
Vino.
Hey, Haru, that's
He was
why I
doing at
said.
Seattle.
Man, they don't-
Vino. Brother, I need you to listen to me.
Right.
If you can find that clip, that should have helped in your debate. I'd be like, this is what Deion's about. He don't get paid to tackle.
He
He's
don't.
a showboat guy. Yeah, y'all.
Thank you.
He
don't
seems
got
to be
better-
the best defensive
don't
player,
have more picks
but
than
it's
Richard
all
Sherman.
show. See, he don't
He
tackle.
don't have more picks than Richard Sherman in the season.
I get that part, but I
Okay,
want
so
you to. You,
I
I'm
was
listening.
not throwing the
better,
ball his
Listen,
way.
Vino, what I'm trying to tell you is, remember what you said. You didn't focus on defense last time, right? You got to figure out how to tear down that persona, everybody. Because soon as you said you had a debate again, what Scorpion said, like, how? Been like, how? You got to tear that shit
Yeah,
down.
he just but the only thing they saying is that he didn't follow a receiver.
Nah.
I'm just saying.
Hold on,
He
you know
didn't follow
what?
a receiver.
If you want to win
Listen,
the debate, you
Vino,
better tear
Vino,
down
Vino.
Deion's.
That's not more of an
Vino.
debating the quarterback into throwing it your way. That's more
Vino.
of an impact.
It's like this. We don't make the rules. The great ones make the rules.
Right. And the
When you
and
go
the
talk to
quarterbacks-
Eric
and the
Allen,
quarterbacks
you go
make the
talk to
numbers
Champ
happen, right?
Bailey. Hold
Do
on.
the
When you
quarterbacks
go
make
talk
the
to
numbers
Eric
happen?
Allen, you go talk to Champ Bailey. You
Do
go
the
talk to
quarterbacks make the
Darrell
numbers
Reeves.
happen?
You go talk to Dion.
Okay.
You go
Nah,
talk to these guys.
Do the
Nah,
They
nigga,
gonna
I'm
tell
the
you
why.
numbers.
They
it's
gonna
from
tell you they
quarterback
don't
decision.
respect that because he didn't
So-
follow those
So
number
with the
one
quarterback
receivers.
decision, he tried niggas. He tried
Oh,
niggas, and when he
You-
tried a
you-
nigga, when he tried
do
the nigga,
not
Richard
get it,
Sherman
Vino.
got better numbers
Vino.
they can try than Richard Sherman.
Vino.
I mean, with Deion Sanders.
Vino, you don't get it.
Yeah,
This
I
is
do
the
get it.
this, no. Again, when you go talk to those great cornerbacks, this is the knock they give Sherman. I've heard this before because he did not travel.
You ain't gotta travel.
Yes, you do.
No,
I
you
don't make the
don't.
rule. Hold on.
No, you don't.
I don't.
No,
I
you
don't make
What
the
you gotta
rules.
do is make the quarterback throw it to you. That's what you gotta do.
I
You
don't.
gotta get
Again, I
gotta
don't make the
manipulate
rules.
quarterback. That's what you
I
gotta
don't
do.
make the rules. I just enforce them.
Yeah, and we looking at numbers. So I don't make the rules. We looking at the
Let
numbers.
me say
So
this.
how
Let me say
can a
this.
nigga be better when a nigga don't got better numbers?
Vino, this is something I always say.
I mean, do we
Numbers-
gauge by numbers?
Vino,
Or
I
do
always
we
say
get
this.
gauged by our feelings?
No, this is what I always say about numbers. Numbers don't lie, but they can be misleading.
So what's misleading about when niggas is playing
Sherman
football
only did
and we
it one
saying when a nigga
season.
passing to the
You know-
nigga that he
you know
guarding,
what the-
he
you know-
got
you know
better
what the
numbers
thing-
on covering the people that he guard.
You ever heard this thing that's called the eye test? When you just see that and you know that,
Right.
you like, oh yeah, that boy right there, dog.
Yeah. Wait.
Nigga,
That's the
that boy
difference.
good. Hey, that
That's
boy-
exactly. We not. I'm not.
Is not a dog. He's scared to
What?
tackle. He's scared to tackle. He's not a dog, nigga.
He don't. He told you he do not get paid
Nigga,
to tackle.
Okay, so that don't. Okay, so
Who-
just take some dogness off of him.
How he
Okay,
don't get
when he
paid
put
to
his,
tackle? He the highest paid motherfucker in the league. Damn
hey,
it.
thank
Just
you.
take some dogness off of him.
How come when he changed teams, he changed the landscape of fucking football?
His
And-
numbers still ain't better than Richard Sherman's.
and
It
he
ain't
did it in
got
two
to
sports.
be.
It ain't
Baseball
gotta be.
and
What is
football.
wrong?
No.
Hold on, so a nigga that's better just because you said he better.
When you go 5 and 6,
So a
7
nigga just
straight
better just because
seasons,
you say he better.
no. This
You
is what
can't
the
base it
stats
just on
say.
stats
I'm
either,
sorry, not the
homie.
stats say, but this is what the consensus say, and other
Yeah.
great players that have played with him
Nigga, the
and against
consensus
him.
say, nigga, that the nigga in the rankings is the best.
That's
what the
fine,
consensus say,
but
nigga.
that's
We look
fine,
at-
bro.
Again.
Nigga, we go with the best.
Again. Let me use this for an analogy. If you go look at with no name, no face, nothing, we can put up Dan Marino against Eli, right? We look at their numbers, right? We
That's
don't
a
know the
good
names.
matchup.
We don't hold on. We don't just look at we're not looking at no name. We're just looking at pure stats, right? You're gonna say, oh, I take this guy right here, which is Dan Marino, because he got better passing yards, but who got 2 Super Bowls and who got none? That's why I say the numbers don't lie, but they can be misleading.
Okay, so
When you don't have when you go
when
5
we really
when-
dive, when we get to
No.
really looking at players and we really get to dicing up these numbers because they both is so-called great players. So when we really evaluate numbers, how do the nigga that got better numbers still lose?
Again, the numbers
not
don't
losing.
lie. The numbers don't lie, but they can mislead you.
Okay, so why didn't Deion have a greater impact on the Falcons?
Why you keep breaking up the
He was
Falcons?
playing
That's the only
baseball,
talking
bro.
point.
Baseball was
Damn,
his
he was
first
a
sport.
rookie.
He played football.
He was
for
the
them.
rookie.
He got paid.
Okay, let me ask you
Baseball was
this.
his
Hold
first
on.
sport.
Bennett,
Okay.
watch this. Watch this, Bennett. Okay, all them interceptions.
You say
How many
baseball
did
was his
Richard?
first
Hold
sport.
on. Vino, all
You
those
didn't know that
interceptions that
nigga from
Richard.
baseball at the goddamn
Hold on.
Florida State.
Hold on. Okay, then you want to say that? How come all those interceptions that Richard Sherman got? How many he returned for touchdowns? How many Deion returned for touchdowns? That's why they were scared of him.
That's play.
That's why they were scared of him.
No, that's
Because guess what?
after
Guess what?
no.
You know
That's
why? You know
actually
why?
after the
Because for
pick.
6 7 Peru, you know in this era, how
Shit.
many years, and Benny, you do too. How many years did they go saying we're not throwing to this guy's side? Not only because he can pick the ball off, because he can do what?
He gonna take
He
that
can
bitch
put
to the
up
house.
6.
He gonna
He
take
can
it
put
to the
up
house.
6.
He ain't got more than 10.
He
He ain't even got more than 5 that he
high-step
took
it
back to
on
the
him
house.
now.
He ain't even got more than 5 that he took back to the house.
Can you look that up for me, please, sir, if you don't mind?
Vino,
How many return interceptions Deion got compared to Richard Sherman? I already know who got it. This is nothing.
But that's after the
Please,
fact.
sir.
That's after the fact on Richard Sherman made the quarterback make a
That-
bad play
see-
more than Deion Sanders. Richard
Deion,
Sherman made the quarterback make
You don't get
a
Vino. You're
quarterback
still
make a
missing the point.
bad play
The
more than Deion
defensive
Sanders. That's what you
defensive coordinators are scared to throw it his way because not only can he pick it, he can house that bitch.
yes.
Richard Sherman, they ain't worried about Richard Sherman like that.
Ain't
Yeah, he
nobody
can pick
worried
that
about
bitch.
this nigga motherfucking getting the pick and running it back to the house.
No,
Nigga,
you better
Worried about
Richard
this nigga gonna
Sherman.
turn over
no,
the ball.
real quick.
So fuck you talking about?
No.
In the impact before the pick happens, before the nigga catch the ball and run it, Richard Sherman got a more it's better leading up to that point. Richard Sherman is a better quarterback leading up to running the ball back for a goddamn touchdown.
And I bet you
Richard Sherman got more deflections on the ball.
I bet you
Richard Sherman got more goddamn interceptions.
I bet you he padding his game after Deion.
Okay,
but
how many times have we heard defensive coordinators
did the shit that he did in the season?
What you need to do is you need to go talk to some of those defensive
prime.
And
you need to go talk to some of those defensive coordinators.
He became better than Prime.
That's what
you need to go
research.
Okay. If Deion's so cold, why did Richard Sherman make the all-pro team faster than Deion Sanders?
No, it wouldn't. Prime, his sport was baseball, homie.
He made the all-pro faster than Deion Sanders.
Don't matter.
Bro, look.
Deion
Don't
matter. By a landslide.
He didn't get voted. He couldn't get the votes, and he the best nigga. He couldn't get votes.
You can have all that when you
baseball was a sport.
When you get a term, when you Vino, you can have all that. You can have all that.
Sports, so he definitely can't be the best.
One of Deion highlights
what
that
is
blows
you okay?
Sherman out the water. One of Deion's highlights that killed Sherman's career.
Are you okay?
What highlight?
Are you okay, Vino?
What highlight? Do you know Richard Sherman had more game-winning picks than Deion Sanders? Game-winning.
That's fine.
Game-winning.
No.
That's impact.
That's good.
That's impact.
You threw with those stats,
when it
sir.
When it come to accolades,
when it comes
to
impact on the game,
Richard Sherman had a greater impact on football.
How is that? And Deion even returned the ball from punts. Stop it.
Richard Sherman.
Stop.
Game winning.
Stop.
I know you've seen the play that everybody know.
I don't listen.
Matter of fact,
I don't care.
The 49ers is a greater play than any Deion Sanders play. Never.
Look what you're doing.
Return down the sideline. One return down the sideline when the nigga threw a goofy ass pass. Well, we got a motherfucking
You
Niggas
are.
battling to go to the Super Bowl. Niggas tried them.
See,
That
you
play
keep
right
harping
there
on.
gonna go down greater than fucking Deion Sanders play.
Hey,
You keep harping on one play.
Okay,
You keep
y'all
harping
on
on
that
one.
one
Oh,
play
he
running.
did that. He didn't even pick the ball. He tipped the ball. Matter of fact,
Okay, it's more valuable than Deion
he
Sanders.
tipped the ball. He didn't intercept the ball. So stop
It's
it.
more valuable.
V,
Yeah,
don't
it's more
you from
How many
valuable.
times they?
You got to
How
the
many?
Super Bowl.
How
you
many
from our
times?
era,
How many?
homie? Hey, you supposed to be over here on the winning team, bro. Get over
Nah,
here.
I'm telling you, nigga, what I was seeing with Richard Sherman. That's why I was seeing this shit with
What you
Richard
saying,
Sherman. Like,
Haru?
nigga,
Hold
this
on.
nigga really
Let's hear
cold
what
like
Haru
that.
got to
And he
say.
got the numbers. And Deion Sanders didn't put it down in his prime like Richard Sherman.
Nigga,
He
what?
was out prime
right?
time.
Hey, hold on. Hey, real quick.
He's supposed to be
Nigga,
prime time, right?
Nigga, Prime got music albums, homie. What you get him and MC Hammer? Come on, baby.
That don't, the music album
Richard
don't
Sherman
mean he a
ain't
better
fucking with
defensive
me.
What are
player.
you talking about? He wouldn't. He
I
didn't
told you,
prime.
Bino.
Don't mean
Bino.
he a better defensive
Bino, his
player.
name was
You're
prime
gonna have to
time.
tear down his status and make
Yeah, I mean, that's how
focus
niggas
on
is banking
defense
on
only.
it. It's just the glorification. But
It
when we
ain't
really get to
glorification,
looking
nigga.
at football,
Is
when
what
really
we
get to
seen
looking
and
at
what
the
got
game,
said.
when we really get to
It ain't-
looking
No,
at the
you from
game,
our era, bro. You
it's
seen
a
this
better impact.
magnificent story.
They more I don't never want to say Deion overrated. No, I ain't
He
want
is
to say
overrated
that.
when it comes to Richard Sherman.
But
Hey,
I
must
think
be the money. Go watch
I
that
think
boy
part of
kid.
his flamboyance give him a boost.
Yeah.
Let me ask Vino.
Richard Sherman
What
was the
turn?
most trash talker in the league.
What turn? Guess what? Guess
Richard
what?
Sherman was the number one trash talker.
Yeah, he earned that. Ain't nobody taking
Deion
nothing
Sanders
from him.
wasn't talking shit like this. Deion Sanders trying to be niggas' friends.
Nigga, what? Him and Andre
He was
Rison?
not.
Come on, bro.
He said he
him
said
and
he
Bo,
just
him
didn't
and Bo
talk.
Jackson on the baseball diamond. Check that game out, nigga. Bro,
You know why he said he
no.
didn't talk? Haru, I'm sorry. Vino, you know why he said he didn't talk?
Because
He let his
wasn't
game do the
confident. He
talking.
was scary.
He
wasn't
let
a
his
dog.
game do the talking. He
Okay,
let
niggas
his
always
game
get out there
do
and talk.
the talking.
Always get out there and talk shit and back it up.
No,
But if
he
you
gonna
a
talk.
dog,
He
and you
gonna
get out
talk.
there and talk
And you
your
trying to
shit, nigga.
He
and
gonna
you
let
trying
you
to
know
say
one
that
time.
he ain't you trying to say he ain't better when he got to hold the number one receiver no matter where they go. If they on the left, the right, slot, I'm going where they going.
I'm going where they going.
Okay.
Yeah. That's where I
still
get
don't
my
mean that
attitude.
he
guess
had a
what?
greater
I want the
impact.
best player on the field.
I want
Richard
the
Sherman had a
exactly.
greater impact. That's good
I'ma
that he
show
did
him he
that.
Guess
can't
what?
fuck with me.
Guess what?
Richard Sherman can play.
Nothing.
And follow somebody.
Zone.
And he can play
Zone.
number three the best.
Zone.
Bro, and
Zone.
you know
Deion
what?
Sanders
And you
Deion Sanders don't know how to play cover three. He losing
What
points.
are you
you know what
smoking,
Deion gonna do?
homie?
I know.
He losing points.
Hold up. You
He
know
don't
what
know how to
Deion
play
gonna
cover
do?
three.
Look, Pete.
He don't even know how to
Vino,
play
you
Deion
just
got
making up
game.
shit at this point.
Look,
You just making up shit
Deion
at this
gon-
point. He can't play cover three.
He didn't do it better
Deion
than
gonna
Richard
bait
Sherman.
you.
He didn't do it better
Deion
than
gonna
Richard
bait
Sherman.
you in to
He
go to
didn't
that
have
cornerback,
to.
and when he come up under you, he gonna take that bitch to the house.
Okay, well Richard Sherman got more picks than the nigga.
That's
Because
cool.
they didn't throw for this nigga for 5 to 6 years straight.
Wait a
Hey,
minute. Richard don't got more picks.
How the
No,
nigga running shit back to the house if he didn't?
hold on.
He
Richard
got
don't got more
more
picks than
picks
Deion.
Stop it, man.
Hold on. Let Haru talk. Let Haru say this. Go ahead.
Richard don't got more picks than Deion.
He
Thank
got
you.
more picks within the ratio, within the time span.
No,
What is
he
he talking
no.
about? Ratio.
Let's
You
see,
What is
can't
he
go by
smoking?
those stats.
No, he
Yeah,
played
Deion
more
Sanders
seasons. Deion played more
Deion
seasons.
Sanders played more time than nigga, but within they
Who
prime,
fault is that?
within they prime, just like how I was telling you how whenever he got to Atlanta
Yeah.
defense stayed trash. He didn't improve Atlanta defense. Even with him shutting down one side of the field, them niggas was still terrible on defense. With him shutting down the whole side of the field, he's supposed to be helping out the defense, right? Them niggas still ranked at the bottom. At the bottom, nigga. I'm talking about nigga goddamn 27 and 28 every year. So he ain't shit, nigga. He ain't do shit to help out the team. Matter of fact, nigga, they got that nigga up out of there.
Hey, and I'm gonna give you one more fun fact.
He got traded.
Deion got bought out of retirement to come back and play another season.
Who got traded?
The niggas that drafted him, nigga, got him up out of there.
Who?
The Falcons.
Nigga, that was about money. They didn't want to pay him. What is you smoking?
Out of here. You can't make
And
us
plus,
better, nigga.
No. And see, you not.
Hey,
still trash.
hey,
See, hold on.
He forever gonna have a
Hold on.
legacy on the Falcons, bro. That's his dome,
He didn't never improve the defense.
bro.
Bro, you keep bringing up that sorry ass one time that sorry point. He didn't improve that defense. That's the only thing you fucking got.
For 5 years.
Oh, bro, he came in as a rookie. He came
Baseball
in as a
was
rookie.
his
What the hell are you
thing.
talking about?
Baseball
What is you
and
talking
track
about,
were
bro?
He
pro
come in as a
sports.
rookie.
I know that. And that team was trash. They used to put bags on their head. What are you talking about, bro?
Okay,
That team was not that great at all.
Best quarterback ever, and he couldn't have no impact on the team.
Bro,
Shit.
that's one man.
He
That's
had an
one
impact.
man.
He had an impact on
How
the
the hell he
league.
the best, and he couldn't.
You still gotta have a front four, no matter, because
The
you're not
best?
looking at the difference. You're not looking at the difference of the structures of those teams. If you're trying to use his time in Atlanta, it ain't nowhere near compared to
They went to the
what
playoffs
Richard
one year.
Sherman had over there
Okay, they
in
went to the playoffs one year when he was
Seattle.
there.
They didn't do
They went to
what?
the playoffs one year in '91 when he was there
In where?
in Atlanta.
Oh, I don't care about none of that, bro. I don't.
What you mean?
You're
That's
not
his
getting the
football
point,
team. That's the team he played for.
Bro, you got to
missing the
understand
point.
the caliber of athlete then was way better than it is now.
Niggas don't know how to run routes.
It was the love of the game. It's
Man,
totally different.
Shit.
No, Pete.
Kill all them niggas back then.
Dion line up
Tyreek
against
Hill
Michael
would burn
Irvin,
all them niggas.
Jerry Rice,
Boy,
Tyreek Hill and all these receivers
Herman Moore.
around these niggas.
no, they not. Cause you only got to do you know
Russell would kill them niggas.
boy, you smoking dope. You off
Hey,
that
Vino.
fit.
Hey, Vino. Can I give you some advice on your debate? I think don't focus on Deion being trash or he not, because that's not gonna work for the voters.
I'm talking about comparing to Richard Sherman in his
No,
prime years.
No.
In
Listen,
the prime years.
but listen to me. Just listen to my advice.
He
You don't
didn't
have to
a
take
greater
my advice.
impact
Listen to my advice. You don't
on his
gotta take
team.
it. Listen to my advice. You ain't gotta take it. Just hear me out. Hear me out. I will focus on Deion being the greatest athlete of all time, letting them know, hey, we know this. But all of that is primarily based on his playing two sports, playing return yards. Focus on that. But hold on. But you bring the crowd back. You bring the crowd. You point all that shit out. So the crowd get all ooh. But listen, crowd.
Bro.
All this has nothing to do with defense.
Man, please.
When we point out this defense, this is where Deion slacked at. Yeah, I agree. He can run. He fast. He can jump. He can return the ball. He can play offense. He can play baseball. But when it comes to tackling, getting physical, and really playing defense, he already say right here on this clip, I don't get paid to tackle.
I don't get paid to tackle.
So I won't doubt. I won't put down him. I'll highlight him, but I'll let the crowd know that part is not relevant in this argument.
Be a better defensive player.
You gotta vote. You gotta keep their mind.
He can never be a better
Just know that all that flamboyant shit is not what we focused on.
You must be a Seattle, supposed to be Seattle fan.
No, Haru a wild card, homie.
No, not Haru. I'm talking about Vino.
Fan of great athletes.
That's a good point, though. That's good.
That's my strategy for the debate.
Haru he gonna get pushed back. He gonna pick out something he can argue.
No, I'm not mad at Haru. I'm talking about Vino.
Yeah. No, that was for me because. Never mind.
Oh, go ahead. I heard you.
It's all good. Fuck it.
To me, that's the only way he can win the debate is to focus the mind to understand. Like, yeah, you're right. That baseball shit. When it comes to defense, to make it.
He don't get no points for defense playing baseball.
The only knock he gonna really be able to give him say he probably wasn't the best tackler. After that, You
He didn't
It's a
even have an
landslide.
impact
you
on his
nitpicking.
team.
That's
He
He
all
had
didn't
an
have
knowing.
an
impact on the
impact
league.
on his
He had an
team.
impact on the
Thank you.
Never
league.
made his team better.
He's
What
legendary.
the fuck
Sherman
you
will
just
never get to
He
where he
never
at.
made his team better.
Shit.
did?
Sherman,
Oh,
look,
what?
nigga,
Bro, what has you been on?
every
Yeah,
team
let's
he
look at the
been on
stats.
outside of the Falcons
Let's
had
look at the stats.
the
So when
best
Deion
record in their
Sanders got to the
division.
Vino,
team,
The
it's oh
Niners
my
was like
he didn't
12 and
improve.
3.
Vino,
Cowboys
I'm a
as well.
49ers
Them niggas
fan.
damn near undefeated.
Vino,
He never, they never
Vino,
was number one.
That nigga got
Vino.
punt return, kick out. Like, come on, bro.
How-
We talking about defense.
Let me say this: when he came, the year before Deion came, we was right there. I think we lost in the championship game or before. But besides all that, when he came to the 49ers, what happened the next year that he came? What happened?
Super Bowl.
Yeah, they won a Super Bowl.
Okay, hold on. When he left and went to Dallas, what
They was
happened?
already
Super Bowl.
elite team.
Because
Super
sometimes
Bowl.
you that one piece away.
Thank you.
Now,
That wasn't the reason
Thank
that they
you.
won the Super Bowl.
Just like
They was
Sherman.
already
Richard
in
Sherman
that
ain't
one-
having
they was
that type
already
of
in the playoffs,
impact.
number one in their
Oh.
division the last 2-3 years before Deion even got there. They number one.
Richard Sherman is not having that type of impact.
Richard Sherman made the Legion of Boom.
He
No, he
did
didn't.
not stop
No,
it.
he didn't.
No,
the
he
reason
didn't.
Why they the Legion of Boom?
No,
he's not.
No,
he was
didn't.
a part of it.
He was a part of
He
it.
was a
Yeah.
part of it.
He had the best numbers.
No, Cam
No.
Chancellor, homie.
Stop.
Hey, that's
Come on.
no,
Cam
no.
Chancellor, Earl Thomas,
Thank you. Thomas was a beast.
Browner.
Hell yeah.
What's
From
that other safety name?
They
Damn, I
didn't
keep
have
thinking
better
dude's name.
numbers
I
than
can't think of
Richard
it, but
Sherman.
they
what's that
front
safety
four,
name?
They linebackers and their secondary was immaculate.
What the hell is you talking about?
For real.
Richard
That's how
Sherman
Sherman
got there.
look,
He made them
That's how
immaculate.
Sherman got them
He
picks,
did not
because
do
they had to
shit.
get rid of that ball early.
He made them. All players in NFL is immaculate. All these niggas is great.
No
athletes.
way.
No,
They
they
did
ain't.
Richard
All these
Sherman.
niggas in the
They,
A
league
lot
is
of them
great
niggas
No.
slow. Them
It
niggas
depends
slow.
Cam
on how
Chancellor.
you
Thank you. Thank you,
together.
real Lamar. When you got Earl Thomas, and Cam Chancellor that'll knock
Thank
your
you.
fucking head off.
Thank
I
you.
guess what I can do.
That's how
jump a lot
Sherman
of
got
balls.
them. Look,
knock your head off.
that's how Sherman got
What
them
is you
picks,
talking
'cause the
about,
nigga-
bro?
The heat was on the
Thank
niggas.
you, real.
What are you talking about?
The heat
Because
was on the
you
niggas.
see, this is how I know you don't really understand football. When you got safeties back there, you know that can knock your head off.
Deion Sanders has
Hold on.
Like,
When you
on,
got
man.
safeties back there, you know they can knock your fucking head off. Guess what the receivers can? Guess what the cornerbacks can do? They can cheat up and
Anticipate.
jump balls.
Yeah.
I can get more picks because guess
So
what?
why don't more people have better numbers than Richard Sherman?
Because
They
come on, bro.
didn't have Earl Thomas and Cam Chancellor behind them.
Thank you. If yo,
So
You don't understand football, do you?
quick, hold on.
So why did
Vino, real quick, G.
why did Brandon Browner get traded?
Because he wasn't like he was expendable. He was just long, but he wasn't athletic.
Now he got safeties behind him.
Nigga, well, why did Richard Sherman get traded?
We can just
If
put
he was
anybody
so
right.
good, why did he get traded? Why
Because
did
he
he
tore
get
his
traded?
goddamn Achilles.
Oh Lord.
He went out on a stretcher. Okay.
Yeah, he came back. He came back and
Yeah.
still made All Pro.
Bro, whenever you get through,
And
you're gonna lose that debate.
and help lead San Francisco to the Super Bowl.
Who?
Yeah, I mean, Richard Sherman.
They didn't
No,
go to
he
no
did
Super
not.
Bowl that year.
Nigga, I'm a 49ers fan.
No,
He was
no.
not. He did not make that. He was not on that team. I'm a 49ers fan, bro.
That nigga was
49ers
sitting
and
on
Raiders,
house
I know them. He was not on that team.
He was on house
They
arrest.
traded
and
his
slapping
ass.
up for some police shit.
He said that he wasn't on the team when they went to the Super Bowl?
No, he was not.
He wasn't.
No.
Oh, that's crazy.
When
he
they
played in the Super Bowl. What y'all niggas?
No, he didn't.
No, he was not, bro. He was not on that team when we went to the Super Bowl and lost. No. bro, I'm just gonna be real with you. There's no disrespect, you cool or whatever. We just, I'm just trying to get you ready in a way, sparring with you. But at the same time, you probably gonna lose that debate.
No, not at all.
If
Because the
dude,
numbers gonna
if
play.
dude know how
The
to,
numbers
if
gonna play
dude
his
know how
way.
to, if dude know what I know, and
The
and if
numbers
I had
gonna- the
time to
numbers-
really put
the numbers
get the
can't
numbers
lie.
and
Only
really
thing
break
they
this
gonna
shit down, I'm coming off the top of the dome. But if I had a chance to really
Yeah.
sit down and dissect this, I would.
yeah.
It would.
The numbers is gonna say
It would
nigga,
be
he
a
got better numbers.
30.
He got better numbers. The only thing you gonna say is that he looked good. He looked
No.
good. I'm in my feelings. That's the only thing you can say.
I'm not saying no because I just said it 5 times.
You said
Numbers
that
don't
other
lie,
quarterbacks
but they
said
can
that
be
he didn't follow,
misleading.
a receiver.
Exactly. I don't
What
say
they got
that.
to do
I
with-
didn't make
what
that
they got to
rule
do with
up.
his numbers, and he can follow receiver. So
No,
he the best,
but
so
Vino,
he the best
Vino,
corner. So
Vino,
he the
won't
best
you
corner
when you
that
get a
can stay zone
chance,
ever, and he can follow a receiver.
Vino, when you get a chance, go to YouTube and search up.
So why did he play? So,
I don't know.
So why was he
Hold on.
covering receivers on the inside?
Hold
If
on.
he's
Hold
playing
on.
one position, why is
Hold
he covering
on.
receivers on the inside?
He was not.
Cuz
Stop it.
Man, it's
Yeah.
that video of the
You
nigga covering
capping.
nigga down there playing nickel. What you talking about?
as a
He
corner,
not
I
playing
like
nickel.
video.
look, as a former cornerback myself, I play a nigga on the inside because I know if it's a quick.
I'm
if
saying,
it's-
not the inside. He playing the inside receiver.
The slot.
look, I take a slot receiver because if they
Okay, so that means you following him. If you just a zone,
Listen,
nigga, stand out there.
there's rules to
If
this
you
shit.
just a
If they
zone
run
corner,
a
that
crossing
means you ain't
route, I
going to
know
the
I'm gonna pick
inside.
up. I'm
Rich-
gonna
You just
pick
stand
up.
on the
Richard-
I'm gonna
outside.
pick up the man
Bruh.
coming across my face mask, homie, and I'm gonna
No, I'm talking about starting down there in the middle. I'm not
It-
talking about when he comes to your
It
Vino,
don't matter. I'm
Vino.
playing
on
my
the inside
position.
receiver.
Vino, I'm
Vino.
playing my position. I know if this man going
You making up stuff now
come on, bro.
because he did
No.
not play no slot or nothing.
If we
So
He
playing
played
cover two,
he
I'm
played
playing
on
cover
that
two.
right side and right side only.
telling me that the defensive
If we playing
coordinators
a prevent,
never
I
had
know
him go
my
follow
I know my
somebody ever.
spots.
Did he throw
No.
Man, you tripping now.
You just making up
This
stuff
is
at
where
this
skill
point.
and
because I
finesse
got the
come
video.
in.
It's
That you jump the
video.
ball.
It's video. It's video.
You just making up shit at this point.
It's video. I know football, nigga. You can't be playing
He
on
did
cover
not-
three
he
if you
did
playing
not-
the inside receiver, my nigga.
What are you talking about?
Yes, yeah.
How the hell is you playing cover three? How the hell is you the outside cornerback
if
and you
you-
playing the goddamn inside receiver?
Because you got you got the middle.
No,
half
he
of the
playing
field.
man
No,
in that
listen.
instance.
You got the middle half of the field.
No,
you
if-
know,
no,
okay.
no,
You don't know
no.
what cover
If
three
I'm-
is.
If I'm the
Come on,
quarter,
bruh.
if I'm the
Bruh.
quarterback, if I'm the
Bruh.
quarterback and I
I'm
see
playing my
Richard Sherman is
position.
guarding my inside receiver, I know that he is not in the zone.
Yes, he
Okay.
know
still
that
can
he
be in the
is
zone.
playing
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
He could be acting
He
like
still
he
can be in
playing
the
man
zone.
and then drop back in his position.
So you telling
You
me
don't
why
understand
the hell
football.
would they have him damn near where the linebackers at to come run back where the goddamn cover three supposed to be?
Because it's called a fake blitz.
Man,
Oh
but he
my
not doing that
Jesus.
within
He
the
don't
plays that I'm
understand
talking about.
football.
He's locking this nigga up man to man and batting the ball down.
That's good.
Boy, he was not
That-
locking
that's-
shit
So that
up.
means that he can follow.
That's good.
That means that he can follow and play man to man.
Yeah.
Okay, what's
He's not playing
You
no
know
man
your
to
You
man.
know, big
There
dog.
we go.
No,
he can
Big
do it.
G.
And he the best corner three.
He's not playing man to
He's
man.
the best
That's
cover
what you
three
don't
corner
get.
ever. And he can play man to man. He the best cornerback.
Patrick Surtain, like it's a bunch of them.
But they
Boy,
ain't got numbers
thank
like
you.
Richard Sherman.
Shit. Steve Atwater.
Because
shout
they-
out Arkansas.
Oh
Free
my
safety.
Jesus.
Like, hey.
Oh my God.
Come on, bro.
He
got
don't-
the numbers.
he don't-
You from
See,
our era,
Benny.
I know it's
Hey.
difficult. I know
What's
it's
up?
difficult hearing about
It's
these
not
numbers by
difficult.
Richard Sherman. He said, he's slow. He don't look like it, but he that nigga.
Hold on.
He is the dog.
What you need to do is read Carl Johnson saying something kind of the same thing I was just saying. Read what he just said. He said he played press man at the line like a
Thank you.
boss, jamming receivers, funneling them to
you.
who? Inside
Oh,
towards
he
help from
he's
Earl
from
Thomas.
why they not getting the picks?
Look,
If
and
he's
hear me.
from for
No,
somebody
time
else,
out.
why they
And
not
what?
getting the picks?
No, hold on.
He
You
getting
know,
the goddamn picks.
You
He
no,
making the
hold
quarterback
on,
go to his side.
hold
Y'all
on,
niggas
hold
ain't even
Jesus.
getting the
because no,
psychological
hold
what's
on,
going
hold on,
on.
big dog.
He
Look, no,
baiting the
look,
quarterbacks to throw.
no, look. It's the
Yes,
How is he baiting the
yes.
quarterback
hold
to
on,
throw?
look.
He bait because
Boy,
he making
you
the
oh
quarterback make
my
it seem like it's
goodness.
sweet.
No, hold on. It's like this, G.
No,
It's like I
no,
hold on. It's like I
Yeah.
no,
told you with Dion. He
A
know how to
cornerback
play.
is
Look,
no.
only
hold
good
on, time out. Listen,
when
1 second.
he make an impact when he picked the ball off.
Look,
He
Pete.
not good when the quarterback ain't even looking at his area.
Look, big dog, Pete. It's just like I said about Dion. He can hold you on that line up with you, bait you in, thinking, giving you
No,
the
Dion
inside, and
not
letting you
baiting
think you
nobody
got that
in.
play, and he gonna come up under you and get that
Dion is
ball.
not baiting nobody in. They just trying Dion. He not baiting no quarterbacks.
Ain't
You
nobody trying.
smoking. Man,
Nobody
I'm off
wanted
this
to try
con.
that, man.
You just
He
saying
is
anything
he,
now.
so
Nobody
how the hell
want
can
You
no,
you
saying
bait a goddamn
anything. They
quarterback paying
trying
man-to-man pressure?
Dion.
no,
You said
nobody
they
wanted to try.
trying Dion. And
How
when it
can
done been
how
said,
can
when it
how
done been
can
said,
how can he
no,
manipulate
for
the
how
quarterback
long
to
that
throw it to
where
That
his
go
boy
listen
receivers
to
if he
Palomalu
paying
and
a
Reed, niggas
man-to-man
free
press?
safeties, niggas hopping over
you
linemen,
just
sacking the
saying anything.
quarterbacks.
Cause you saying they trying Dion, but
Yeah, they
6 or
trying
7
because he
years straight, they said
Nigga,
they was not
hey,
that's
throwing the
how he got
ball
his
to his
picks, right?
side.
look,
Is that how he got his picks?
hey,
Is that how
Pete
he
got
got
it.
his numbers?
Hey,
Because
The
they
Vito,
hell
tried,
you
right?
no, he got them playing man.
look,
Okay, and they
Dion
tried him,
got them
right?
picks playing
And they
man.
tried him, right?
look, a good
If
game.
you want to try and be stupid,
Nigga, that's the only way he gonna get his numbers. Nigga, what you
No,
talking
shit.
no,
about?
look, hey, hold on.
I didn't say they didn't throw it at him. I said if you want to try and be stupid and throw it his
And I
way.
said Richard Sherman got better numbers, nigga, when they tried him, nigga.
Because they was not throwing the ball towards Dion so much.
They wasn't throwing
You
the ball
don't get
towards Richard
that.
Sherman either.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
they was.
was.
They was
Nigga,
targeting Sherman.
man, the nigga Colin Kaepernick didn't throw the nigga. This nigga Colin
You're
Kaepernick
bait.
didn't throw the ball.
No,
This
bro.
nigga whole
What
tried
is
the
you
whole
talking
game
about?
No,
and
you got.
tried this nigga at the end of the game.
Look, no, big dog.
Thank you again, Carl Johnson. He don't get that. And they had Earl Thomas out there playing free safety because they
Thank
knew he
you.
had range. Because I watched the
Thank
nigga
you.
So
in goddamn me in
No, look.
college because he went to Texas.
Why don't Earl Thompson got more picks than goddamn Richard Sherman?
Shit, he got his own
Because he
highlights.
played free safety.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
nigga,
bet
Richard
you he
Sherman
probably
That
got
got
the
means
more.
I'm
picks.
I bet you he
covering.
probably got
Richard
more
Sherman
tackles,
got
didn't
the
he?
picks.
I bet you he
But
got more
see,
tackles
let me
than
tell you
Sherman.
this. And let me tell you this. Let me tell you the difference. Because Earl Thomas, he wasn't trying to pick you. He was
trying
trying
to
to hit
pop
God.
you.
you. He was trying to knock your head off.
You know why?
Y'all
Because
niggas
go
is
listen,
drunk.
no. So this the difference. Because you don't really understand his mindset. I watched Earl Thomas at Texas.
What you talking about?
No, let me tell you what he said. He said he's not trying to pick the ball off. He's trying to inflict
why
Hell
you
pain.
yeah,
So when
Rod
you
so
Woodley
come
why
was
you
a
back
big,
down
acting
there
was a
and get
good ass
so why
cornerback.
you acting like
listen,
that?
listen.
Come on.
The
He
Richard
said he's
Sherman is
not
making a
trying to
quarterback
pick
go to Earl Thompson.
Vino.
Stop it, my nigga.
Vino.
Richard Sherman got the picks.
Vino.
Bro,
This is the
Deion
difference. You say
Sanders
he.
did.
Hey,
Deion
Benny.
Sanders did not
Benny. Let me
manipulate
say
no
this.
quarterbacks. Deion
Let me
Sanders,
say this.
Deion Sanders don't know how to manipulate a quarterback.
Vino, let me get to this point you just said. You said, why don't Earl Thomas have more picks? Because I know Earl Thomas. I watched him at Texas in college. I'm a Texas and LSU fan when it comes to college. So I watch my teams. But let me tell you what he said. He said he's not looking for picks. He said he's trying to inflict pain in you. So if you try
yes.
to come
Thank you.
across there or go deep, he said
That
he's trying
middle,
to inflict pain in you so you'll
yeah,
think
he put
about
the
it
fear of
before
God
you come
in
back
you.
down there.
You
Okay, so that
motherfucking
ain't got
right.
nothing. Okay, Richard Sherman got the picks. Like I say,
And
Richard Sherman
he got
I
more
didn't say he
tackles
didn't
than
get
him.
the picks.
to throw it in his. What you mean? He didn't
And
get the
he got
pick.
more tackles than
I
him.
did not say he didn't get the picks. I said that I know he got the picks because that's the reason why. And
Thank
when you
Oh, it wasn't because
when you
No,
and then
Vino,
that, though. It's because of
you
the
got
way
tunnel
that Richard
vision on
Sherman played
this
the
one, big
game.
dog.
That's why he got his picks.
No, you got tunnel vision on this one, G. You gotta have quote Peyton Manning, hey, the field vision. You gotta
That's what I'm
broaden the
saying. He made
horizons.
them niggas feel like it was sweet.
No.
he
So
is
when,
sweet.
Listen
so
to
every
what we're
time they threw
trying
it
to
to his
say.
area, he
Look,
got more
this is how
deflection.
Sherman
He
got
got
those
more
picks, bro.
interceptions than any other cornerback.
Vino, we not taking that away from him, bro. This is why he got it based on those stats. This is why they like that. because of these other individuals who made it possible.
No.
Oh, you exactly
just
right.
heard-
See, I can talk to guys that understand football. You really don't. You just, I'm trying to look at this. I told
It's
you,
not about
numbers
the
don't
stats
lie,
and
but
way
they
you
can be
looking at it.
misleading. He
Yeah.
don't understand how this
You're
shit.
not
When
looking
you
at
when you
football.
playing when you
They was
Okay.
called the
no.
Legion of Boom
Whenever
for nothing because
whenever
they was
Dion
knocking
out there,
niggas'
you
dick in the
saying
dirt.
that whenever Dion out there, the quarterback ain't even looking in this area at all.
A lot of times, yes. Won't you?
So
That's what I'm trying
how
to tell
is
you.
he having a more
Listen.
impact on the nigga where the quarterback is looking at this area and he picking the ball?
Because you don't understand football, bro.
Look, bro.
They just, if you go back and look at, go, just pull up on YouTube, defensive coordinators talking about Deion Sanders, and they're gonna tell you our
Nigga,
game plan is not to throw his way.
Yeah.
Cause he gonna
They
pick
gonna
the
say the
ball
same
off.
thing about Richard Sherman.
No, they not. No, they
gonna
not.
say the same
Look,
thing.
Bro,
No.
I am a
So you telling me
49ers
they was trying
fan.
Richard Sherman, huh? That's what you said. You saying they was trying Richard Sherman the whole time he was out there.
He was able
I'm
to
not
do
saying
that because
it
of
just
the shit
depends
that
on
was
what
going
play
on
it
around
is.
him.
I'm saying
It just
when
depends.
Richard
See,
Sherman,
you
Deion Sanders was
trying to
the
make it
best
like,
cornerback in the league until Richard Sherman started playing.
boy, are you smoking?
Why Deion
You
Sanders
gotta
didn't
stay
make
out
the
whatever
All-Pro
you doing,
team?
bro.
Why Deion
That-
Sanders didn't make the All-Pro team his second year?
Bro, because he was playing
Oh, here you
baseball.
go.
He was making money. He wasn't worried about that.
He
So
wasn't
he
dude
wasn't.
trying to get
So
fucking
how
paid.
can
He
a
was
nigga
in
that's not
Atlanta.
worried about
You-
football be the best football player?
Shit.
He the best that did
Only
it in
thing
his
you ever go
prime.
back to,
I'm saying he was the best until Richard Sherman showed up.
Look. See, only thing he trying to keep going back to is those Atlanta years, those first 5 years in
Yeah,
Atlanta.
no.
That's his
That's-
prime years.
No, look. Big
That's
That
dog.
was not his prime.
years.
No, Vino, real shit.
That's
He was
his
coming
best
into his
No.
own at that time, right? But
That's
those
his
was
best
not his
years
prime
as a
years.
physical
No,
athlete.
look. Chill. Bro, look.
What you do?
Your argument is good. Granted, we not gonna
No,
take
it's
it
not.
from you. No, hold on. That's your premise. But listen to us, bro. That's gonna hurt you because of the broader scheme of things. You got tunnel vision. You locked in on one thing. That's gonna.
Now it's multiple things we can
No,
get
no.
to.
I get it, but when it comes to the whole thing, Deion got more than Sherman got in that aspect, bro. I give it to you. Sherman do got the shit you talking about. He got, but again, if
That's them
Wagner
is fluff numbers. We talking about impact. We talking about the dope.
bro, everybody from all of us on this panel right now, nigga, if you play football, offense or defense, nigga, you wanted to be Deion, nigga. That's who you embodied, homie. And like I
Again,
said,
Paul
that's one of my
Johnson.
favorite
Thank
quotes.
you, bro.
I'm saying the people
See,
that's
this
picking
Shit, me
teams.
playing
I'm
receiver
saying
and corner.
the
That's my
motherfucking
motto,
coaches.
nigga. I think
The
you throw me the
coaches would
ball,
rather
offense or
have a
defense. I'm going to
6'3"
get it.
cornerback that can do what Richard Sherman do than have a 6-foot Deion Sanders.
Bro, it don't matter.
You talking
They
about
would rather have
the
two Richard Shermans
That's a moot
than two
point
Deion Sanders.
because
That's for
Thank you, Real Lamar. Taz is finna body you, bro. You finna lose. If he go in there and know how to research this and pull up all that shit.
Nigga, hold on. What
Oh
research
my
did
God,
you
you
come
finna
with?
lose.
What
You
research
finna
did you
lose.
come with
You
other
finna
than
lose.
say he didn't follow a
You finna
receiver?
lose.
What research did you come with other than say he didn't follow a receiver?
I'm coming off the top of the dome. This off the dome.
I told you.
If
I told you that Richard Sherman played the slot receiver.
bro,
if I had time to sit down,
no, chill.
if
Number one, we ain't going against you, bro. Hey, this is a good little argument for you in an aspect, but Pete, please listen to us, bro, because we giving you some vital info. If you taking Sherman and not saying you ain't hearing us on the shit we saying about Deion, that comment is gonna be true, bro, because this is shit he gonna use against you to shut you down.
But it ain't really shutting me down.
No, Sherman don't have the
it ain't you.
This man got.
It's the people that's gonna be. Listen. See, Vino, this is where you lost it. Listen, Vino, this is where you lost it. You think because you went in that argument, it's the people that's gonna be listening to that argument. That's what you not understanding. You can say about all that good shit. You keep saying you ain't shouldn't be that, but no, the people that's listening and actually understand football,
They
Yeah,
gonna go
if
against
you
you.
they not gonna
understand
go against
football,
that, bro.
how did Deion Sanders manipulate the quarterback?
What do
Vino,
you mean manipulate the quarterback? What
Yeah,
are you
nigga,
talking about,
be able
bro?
to be
quarterbacks
able
was
to be
scared
able
to
to make
throw
an
to his
impact on the game.
side. You from our
What do you
era,
mean?
you know that.
See, he's just saying anything at this point. How is he manipulating the quarterback?
Right. You gotta manipulate the if the quarter if you
You know,
playing
No, you
if you
don't.
manipulating
playing if
Your
you
job
if
is
that.
to
you
play
playing a
cornerback on
position
that receiver.
where the quarterback is throwing it to the people that you guarding.
Your job is that receiver that you guarding, point blank, period, bro. That's your job.
What are you talking
Okay.
about?
It ain't got nothing to do with the
With
quarterback.
cornerbacks
Your
having
job is to
those
play
jobs,
him.
the quarterback still gotta make the decision, right?
Okay, and it's your job as a cornerback and defender to keep
So
that
how he
motherfucker
got to
from getting the
manipulate the
ball.
quarterback?
To make the
Only
cornerback
way
make you look
you
at
know
something,
what he
to make the
okay.
quarterback look at something. To make the quarterback feel
Only
Bro,
comfortable,
see, no,
to make the
look, and
quarterback
that's
feel
where
no
you wrong.
comfortable that
Look,
it's
you know
good
what
and I'm supposed to
that's
try
where
the
you,
nigga.
bro.
you,
No,
The
you know the
quarterback's trying to
only
make
way they
decisions.
could make him look, if you want to say manipulate, like he beat, and how many times that Deion like he beat, but with his speed he knew how to catch up.
thank you.
He looked like oh, this guy got me
Yeah,
beat, but when he see that
he
ball in the
think
air,
he
he
open,
know how
but
to
I'm
walk
finna
that
take
bitch
this bitch out
down.
the air. Yeah.
Okay. He didn't have a greater impact whenever they
Who
tried
are
him.
you smoking?
Hey,
Nigga, he didn't have a
let it go.
better
Hey,
impact.
hey, next subject, please. Hey,
He
this
didn't
is
have a better
dope. Hey,
impact.
hey, this dope.
No,
No,
y'all,
it's like
no,
some
y'all
people
can
don't.
say, oh,
Some
he
people
looked
brain
good.
don't
But
register
when we look
certain
at the
things.
numbers, when we say, so I guess numbers don't even matter.
They
I
really
didn't
don't.
say that.
They really
Damn,
I
don't,
numbers don't
said
homie.
matter. That's
They really
crazy.
don't.
for the 10th
That's
time.
crazy.
For the 10th time,
You can have one
numbers
good game and
don't
don't do shit
lie,
at the
but they
next 3 or
can
4.
mislead you.
What's misleading about football numbers? What's
Do what?
misleading about you guarding somebody and you got a better completion, or the quarterbacks don't have a better completion rate going against you than they got to get going
This
against
the same
everybody else?
analogy I just used a while
What's
ago.
fucked up about
That's
them
why
numbers?
see you don't really understand. That's why I was trying to explain to you, bro. I just took Dan Marino and Eli Manning, right? I said if we take their names away and just put their stats up and say
But they
which guy
not
you going
considered as
with.
the two top. They're
Listen.
not
That's your
considered as
point. You
the
don't
two top.
listen.
They're not considered as
Listen.
the top
Oh
quarterback.
my Jesus. Listen. I'm
So you
not
taking
saying
somebody
that. If
that's
you
ranked somewhere in like the
listen,
20s and you trying to compare him to somebody that's ranked somewhere else. We talking about the top 2.
listen.
And Deion
That's
number
not
1.
my point. Hold on, Ben, if you don't mind, please, sir.
Go ahead, G.
He's not getting my analogy. That's why I'm using it for what you're saying. That's why I said, just listen. Let me
It's
get
not a
out and
good analogy.
understand. Oh my fucking God.
Why would you use somebody that don't got Super Bowls? Both of these niggas got Super Bowls.
No, Dan Marino don't have a Super Bowl.
Both of the cornerbacks got Super Bowls that we talking about.
I'm not talking about that, but I'm trying to make a point about what you're talking about with stats.
Man, it don't even make no point.
Yes, it does.
Hey, CJ said
The
it
point
best.
is,
Ty was a shutdown
Bennett,
cornerback.
whoever listening, listen to my analogy. If we take Dan Marino and Eli Manning and just put their names down with their, take their names away with their stats and say, choose a cornerback. Choose a quarterback. Who are you going to pick 9 times out of 10?
I'm going with Thunder Dan.
Thank you.
Why?
But
Because
who
of his
got
numbers,
2
right?
Super Bowls and who don't?
Why? Because of his numbers,
Eli
right?
got 2,
Thank
Marino
you.
got 0.
That's why I keep trying to hold on. He said the perfect thing.
Hey, under Don
Hold on. He
Shula,
said
hey, he had that
no. He said you
magnificent
didn't know the
career.
names or nothing. We just looking at numbers.
That's
He
why
said you didn't know the names or nothing. We looking at numbers.
But see, this is the point.
So
That's why I
would
said you don't
pick Dan
understand
Marino
the
if you
analogy.
just looking at numbers, you don't even know who the
Oh
man
my
is.
fucking God, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh
You
my
just said something. It
Jesus.
really didn't even go.
Because hey,
No, because you're not catching the analogy.
Because
that wasn't a good
Vino, because
analogy.
most
And then
people
Yes,
playing
it
it
was.
Dan Marino
look,
just
Vino,
because it's Dan Marino, not looking at the numbers.
No, look.
No,
but
listen to
that's
what
his
I'm
analogy
saying.
right there, bro. You gonna go with Dan Marino based on the stats
Because
like
of
you
his
doing
fucking
with
numbers.
Sherman. Yes. That's what you're gonna.
You're gonna
base your
say that he's
judgment
better
on.
than Eli because of his
is y'all-
fucking
hold on,
numbers.
because y'all
Yeah.
saying Dan Marino is better than Eli Manning.
In my
No, we're
eyes,
not.
yeah.
Y'all said that, right?
In my eyes, yeah.
No.
Okay, so y'all saying
Regardless of
Richard
what the
Sherman
stats
better.
say.
With
We
that
can say
analogy,
he's a
you said
better
Richard Sherman
passer.
better because
Listen.
they have better numbers.
No,
Look,
look, real
listen.
shit.
Oh,
Without
my
the
fucking
Super Bowl
God,
and,
bro.
and all that shit,
If we
He
not
don't.
looking at
This
if we
boy
don't know
do
who the
I'm
not.
gonna ride
and we just looking at the
with
numbers,
Dan.
you gonna pick Dan Marino. If we just looking at the numbers, we gonna pick Richard Sherman, right?
No,
No, listen, exactly.
Right.
But guess what's gonna happen?
That's crazy.
His ass gonna get burnt when he get put out on the fucking island.
But they're gonna say no.
No, because you didn't get the fucking analogy.
you didn't get. Yeah, he's just
You didn't get the
using it,
analogy.
We
Then
not
I'm
gonna
using
do
the
numbers.
analogy.
Who
I'm
got
using
the
the
best
analogy of
When we looking
numbers.
at the numbers, who got the best numbers? You saying Dan Marino got the best numbers?
Marino.
No,
No,
y'all
Dan
saying
Marino
when
got
we
the
looking at
best
this
numbers.
analogy- No. Y'all saying when we look at this analogy,
I know.
Dan
I'm
Marino got
taking the
best numbers,
stats
right?
out of it. I'm going with Marino because I
them
know the
Bulls
caliber
get
of
shot
player
for
he is.
these.
See, we hold on.
Bring
How
them
can you pick
Bulls.
Marino when you don't even know if that's Marino?
Bring them Bulls.
It don't matter. That's what I'm
Let's
going
go.
with.
What? How can you even answer
Benny,
the question when you
Benny,
don't even matter who even in the question? You just
he
gonna
don't-
pick whoever
he-
you don't
Benny.
even know who in the question.
Benny, I'm talking over his head. He don't get it.
Man, you just got done
You
saying
don't
an
get it.
analogy saying we're gonna take two people, we don't know who they are, we just gonna look at the numbers, and you said you're gonna pick Dan Marino.
I did
Yes,
not say I
because
was gonna pick Dan
I
Marino.
said that.
Okay,
Thank
who
you.
gonna pick?
You won't
Dan
listen.
Scorpio?
You won't
Who
be
you gonna
quiet
pick,
enough to
Scorpio?
understand.
Who you gonna pick,
I'm
Scorpio?
picking Thunder Dan.
Who you picking, Scorpio?
He said he's picking Thunder
Who
Dan.
you picking?
I said I'm taking Eli Manning because he got 2 Super Bowls.
I ain't taking no Eli, man. I'm taking Dan Marino.
You motherfucking right.
But-
I like Eli.
Haroon,
Hey, Down
Haroon,
syndrome,
They got
my
they
nigga.
got
Haroon.
look,
Hey,
they
when he
got
got
look
his
over the
mind
time.
right, he can
Now
sling that
they
thing.
are.
Dan Marino ain't
I
had that
can't even
defense
agree.
and shit.
Thank you. I'm
Giants
going with
had,
Dan
boy.
Marino because I know the player he is.
But look, check this
Fuck
out.
the
What I'm
stats.
saying. No, what I'm saying.
That was a bad analogy.
You ain't
like
wrong
I
for
told
picking
you.
him.
Nah,
Bad
I'm an
analogy.
You ain't wrong
underdog
for picking
anyway.
Listen to what I'm saying, though. We know
Yeah.
he's a better passer. We know he's a better this, that, and that. But who have won 2 Super Bowls with
Eli.
him? Just thank you. That's why I'm using the analogy of going back to numbers.
Yes, you gonna
We
pick
know
the way
Marino gonna have the better numbers.
Do they watch football?
He's
in
gonna have the
Canada?
better numbers. He's gonna have the better this. He's gonna have the better that. But who got the fucking 2 Super Bowls?
The weirdo, the nobody.
Thank you. That's what I'm getting to.
So now Richard
Eli might
Sherman
have
is
sucked.
now Richard Sherman is the nigga with the fluff numbers.
No, bro.
Now Richard
Don't,
Sherman numbers is
hey,
fluff.
don't
And the errors,
spin
when
it.
they really passing the ball, when they really
Look,
acknowledge
bro.
the pass, niggas really getting off.
Don't spin
His
it.
numbers is fluff.
We ain't taking shit from
Oh, they
Sherman.
But we talking
He-
about
he
Boomer
gonna hold it
Esiason.
down.
We saying Boomer Esiason is a goddamn great quarterback.
Hell
That shit
yeah.
sound Boomer Esiason.
He was part of a great era. He
That
got
shit
numbers
sound
on the board.
crazy.
You don't get it. That's why I say if you want to say manipulating the quarterback, it looked like he
Thank
was
you.
he was
I'm saying Deion Sanders
he getting
didn't
beat.
have a
But
greater
what's gonna
impact
happen?
on
He's
his
gonna catch up
team
with
than
you.
Richard Sherman. Richard
Prime
Sherman,
impacted the league and
Deion
the
Sanders
world.
didn't have more interception in a goddamn season than goddamn Richard Sherman. Richard of a goddamn Deion Sanders didn't have more pass deflections than goddamn Richard Sherman.
Oh my
Deion
God.
Sanders ain't got a better
I'm finna go to
the
bed
pass
now.
quarterback
My
rating
head finna
for them.
start hurting.
Of
It's
than
like
Deion Sanders. Matter of fact, Deion Sanders didn't even lead the league in interceptions during that time he was in the league.
He was still a
Again.
threat whether they gave him the ball or not, bro. Like
Benny,
you gotta-
Benny,
Because he's a
Benny.
threat don't mean he's
it's
number
not
one.
it's not based on
We
the
talking about the
Benny.
nigga being number one.
No,
We
it's
talking
Benny.
not.
about the number
And
one
Deion
nigga.
gonna reign supreme over him, bro.
Fucking God.
We talking
Benny.
about the number one
Every
nigga.
man on this panel.
Hey, can
any
I talk to
panel
Benny
on
for a
here,
second?
bro,
Beno, can I talk to Benny for 1 second?
you
Benny.
play ball, nigga.
This
Deion was
nigga
your
didn't
nigga.
even make the all-pro
Oh.
team in second
I'm listening.
year.
Oh Lord, this same fucking you keep regurgitating this. He didn't make the Pro Bowl this second year. Who
Y'all
fucking
saying the same
cares?
thing. Y'all only saying one thing.
Because you still don't get the point.
He didn't follow somebody.
You don't get the
That's the only
point.
thing you saying. He didn't
Let me
follow
ask you
somebody.
this.
We said a variety.
Benny.
Of shit, OG.
What else you say?
Benny,
What's that?
Carl Johnson, Benny, Root. When we was growing up watching it and listening to Dion play, what was it for? 7, from 5 to 7, 8, 9, 10 years? What was said? Don't throw the ball his way.
To him.
So
Yeah.
he's not going to get that many deflections or interceptions.
Okay, Richard Sherman
He
got
had
the same
53
thing.
picks.
They
He
said the
still
same
had
thing about
53
Richard Sherman.
picks.
They said the same
He
thing
still
about
had.
Richard
No,
Sherman.
the fuck they didn't. Stop it.
They said the same thing.
They did
about
not
Richard
know.
Sherman.
I ain't never heard
That
of.
was one season. That was one
Bruh,
season.
I'm gonna be real with you. I can concede on this. Maybe I
He
didn't
led
hear
the
it,
league the
but
whole
you're gonna
time he was in the
hold on.
He was in the NFL. He led the league in interceptions.
Hold on. Let me say this.
Cool.
I might be wrong on this one. Hold on. Let me say this.
Right, that shit. He get paid to get picks.
I might be wrong on this one, but I want you to pull me up a clip right now of a defensive coordinator telling me or saying to the offense, don't throw the ball Richard Sherman way. Until then, don't say that again.
Don't look at his highlights.
If I'm not mistaken,
I don't have to.
I
I'm
want to say
listen
Johnson said when he was on the
see,
Niners.
you
the
don't
motherfucking
listen.
commentators, motherfuckers like Chris Collinsworth.
They've been in the game.
Listen,
50-year vets.
listen.
They 50-year vets.
Why do you think within the goddamn playoff
This
game,
nigga said Chris Collinsworth, he's a commentator.
Look, he's a seasoned vet. He's 50 plus years in.
Throw the ball to him in the Super Bowl.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
thank you, Ray Lamar. This nigga said Chris Collinsworth said it. I said pull up a defensive coordinator.
He pulled up.
Go give him a defensive coordinator that was defensive coordinator while Richard Sherman was on the other side of the ball saying, don't throw the ball
why the
to
hell
him.
they not throwing it to him in the game?
I'm sorry, my bad. I said that wrong.
Why the hell they not targeting him?
I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Dion,
I'm sorry.
We got
why
you,
are they not targeting him?
I apologize.
And when they do,
I'm sorry. I said defense coordinator. I meant go find me an offensive coordinator that said that, and I can pull up some if I had a laptop or something right here of offensive coordinator saying we're not going to his side.
Okay,
they did not say that shit about Richard Sherman, bro.
If I pull it up, then what? That mean okay? If I pull it up, that mean he a greater defensive player.
Find me one.
No.
It still don't mean shit.
No. If I pull this up,
still don't mean shit.
If I pull it up, do that mean he a better defensive player?
Nope, it don't.
Nope.
Oh shit, Nick, why the fuck would I pull it up?
See, because you keep saying they said this and they didn't say it.
Big dog, get out that mind state, homie.
Because you keep saying they said that and they didn't say it.
Walk that shit down.
He can't. No, you saying shit. You keep saying
they would have been throwing.
You keep saying they said it, but we ain't never heard nobody saying it.
Why
but I can go pull up. I can go pull up numerous clips of offensive coordinators.
Melbourne City. Why didn't target him? That's what it was. Come on.
Why didn't they target him when they playing the game? Fuck nigga, fuck what the reporter said. Nigga doing the game, nigga.
What is you talking about?
Doing the game.
What about the game? Doing what game? What are you talking about?
He got the less targets. And he got the better.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Because you don't. Let me tell you why.
Before them niggas went to Super Bowl, the nigga Colin Kaepernick didn't throw it to his side until the goddamn last play.
Yeah, and hey, you gonna put a bum like Crabtree on the best. I remember the quote.
I'm saying no, the niggas didn't throw to his side.
I get it. That's what he said
okay, so
when they interviewed him after the game.
What is niggas talking about?
How
the
you
niggas
gonna line up a bum like Crabtree against the best?
No, niggas ain't throwing it to his side like Dion.
We get that, Jay.
They beating them there because Dion not better at them there because they not throwing it to Richard Sherman
you
either.
smoking, bro.
Overall,
what you been drinking?
How Dion beating them there?
What you been on?
When Richard Sherman getting the same respect.
He's not getting the same fucking respect.
So why the hell they not throwing it to his side?
They was.
Man.
It's just one thing you don't understand is
All
what
the
play is
things
being
doing
called
Factual.
and what's
why
the
you throw one to the
primary
playoffs?
Eli
Hey,
receiver.
why
in
you
my
throw
top
one to the
five, in
goddamn
my
Super
top
Bowl?
5 too. Down syndrome, get it in.
How
Hey,
many he did? What you say? What? How
Right
many?
before they go
What?
into the Super Bowl, why in the game before going to the Super Bowl, why wouldn't they go into his side?
because they
Oh
thought the
my
nigga might
fucking
pick it.
god!
Like anything can
Because
happen.
he was the fucking best
Nigga, hey,
cornerback in
get
the
a tip
goddamn
drill.
game.
No, the
IC,
fuck it
hey,
wasn't.
He wasn't the best cornerback when he had the most interceptions in the
Nope.
league.
No,
Who
no.
was the best cornerback then?
That year
I
in the,
gotta
Who was
go
the best
really,
cornerback in
Hey,
2013?
hold
but
up. No, hold up. You right. That year in the league was granted. He got that.
Y'all just
Nobody's
got
taking
done
that
saying
from
no.
no, look, nobody's taking that from him. I got your point.
dude is overrated, bro. Let's just
Yet,
keep it a bean.
How is
watch
he
how many
overrated
times
when
he
he
got
got the
smoked
number
in
one
that season as
statistics?
well.
He got the number
Yeah.
one stats.
Don't get locked in on just
Dude.
one
Don't
highlight
get
and one
locked in
stat.
on y'all locked in on
I'm gonna
this
go lay down. I
so-called
gotta get
highlight
up
social
early.
when the nigga ain't even got the numbers to even show the thing. Nigga,
Nah,
Deion ain't got the
and that's
I mean,
Yeah.
cool.
but Deion ain't got
Come
the
on,
numbers
bro.
that Richard Sherman had, nigga, when he was at goddamn
Much
Atlanta.
time. 7 minutes.
See,
They got
again,
time.
here go this Atlanta.
They got time.
That's all he got.
Hey, okay.
He
So we
got all
just
this.
gonna
All he
exclude
got. That
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
We just gonna exclude Atlanta. We just gonna exclude in his prime years when he was the best athlete at his time. We just gonna exclude that time. Them numbers don't even count.
No,
He was
because
worried
we
about
all
baseball.
know that he was on a pure
He was
garbage
worried about baseball
team.
during that time. So a nigga worried about baseball is still the best.
No, because
That
we know
shit
the
sound
four.
crazy.
Fuck. Let me ask you this: why
Come
you
on,
think they
y'all
got the
niggas is
number
crazy.
one? Whoa! Why you think they end up with the number one draft pick then? Because the fucking team was sorry.
Okay.
Damn.
They
You
numbers.
don't fucking get it.
Their numbers on defense wasn't sorry. Them niggas was like number 7 on
you while ago
passing
you just said they
touchdown.
was down in the bottom 28. Which one is
Nigga,
it
when
now,
he
bro?
got there, nigga. When he got there, nigga, before that,
They
nigga,
was
were
not
the
at no
bottom.
mother. How the fuck you gonna be
In
top 7
88,
and
in
you got the first round
1988, they
draft
wasn't
pick?
ranked at the bottom on their passing defense. They wasn't
Bro,
ranked at the bottom on their goddamn defense and shit in 1988.
Bro, how are they ranked number 7 in defense, but yet get
Hey,
the
Rude
first
Word, he
round
fucked
fucking
up. He
pick?
fucked off their perfect season.
Nigga, I'm
You
saying,
boy,
nigga,
you
that
don't
the niggas'
even
numbers
make
went down.
sense.
Nigga, I don't know, nigga, that's what them niggas' numbers was. I didn't make up the goddamn number.
Jeez.
I didn't make up the number, nigga. That's what the numbers say.
You just making up shit at this point. There's no
Nigga,
way
that's what
you're gonna
the
be top
numbers
7
say.
in defense. While
That's
ago
what
they
the
was
numbers
28.
say. You know what the numbers
No,
do say?
while ago
Nigga,
you just said
that
they was
them niggas
28th
trash,
in
nigga, the whole
defense.
time he was there. He shutting down one side of the field. Them niggas trash.
While ago you just said they was top 7. Well, while ago you said they was
Before he got
they was
there.
28. Then you
Before
back
he got
20
there.
minutes later, you said they was
Before
number
he
7,
got there.
but a number 7 defense got the goddamn me.
No, I didn't say he had the number 7 defense. I said they had the number 7 defense on passing touchdowns.
That mean they gave up almost the 7th most.
No, nigga, I'm talking about defense, nigga. They was good at it. Number 7.
Who
They're not
was?
giving up the goddamn passing touchdowns, nigga.
Who?
Atlanta.
How?
Nigga, that's what the rankings was. Nigga, what you talking about, nigga?
Pull that shit up on me because I know you lying.
Atlanta
I
was
know you
flawed back
lying.
in the day, homie. They didn't have
The
no
numbers
offense
went
and no
down.
defense.
Bruh,
that good.
they was garbage.
Thank
The
you.
numbers went
Like I said,
down.
Jesse Tuggle at middle linebacker.
Thank you.
Andre
The numbers
Rison at
went
receiver.
down.
Dion at corner.
How did
Bro,
he
stop
make
the
them
cap.
better?
Stop
How
it.
did the
Stop it.
greatest cornerback make this
Stop
team
it.
better?
Oh my
Can you
fucking
explain to me
God, bro.
how did the greatest
Oh
cornerback
my
ever
God.
make this team better?
Oh my fucking God.
He didn't do it.
This
He
is
ain't good
it's like
enough.
talking to
Hey,
it's
He
like
didn't
talking
he
to
didn't have
somebody
the
that's
impact.
ill-informed.
Them niggas was terrible.
yes, they was.
While ago
They
you
was
just
terrible.
They
He
was.
couldn't even raise the level of play. Like
Bro,
Richard Sherman did.
he did what he had to do.
Like Richard
thank
Sherman did.
you.
Richard
He don't
Sherman
get that
made them the
part.
lead in the boom.
He see Ben, he don't get that part. I can hold my guy to no
Thank you.
touchdowns or maybe 3 to
Thank
4
you.
touchdowns
I
in
can
that
play
whole
my
season.
position.
And I can play my position, but if my other guy over here giving up 10
I'm not
touchdowns a
responsible
season.
for the next man.
That's
Hell
gonna make the
yeah.
defense look
Come
sorry.
on.
See,
If
that's
it's
why I
in
say he
my
don't understand
No,
football.
what
if
you
it's in
doing?
my
What you doing
area
is
and I
not
can
a
do something,
no,
I'ma
no,
help.
no,
But
no,
at the
no.
same
What you doing
time,
is
I'm
not
on
an
my
impact.
side.
What
We
you
got a
doing is
weak
not an
side and a
impact.
strong side.
What you doing is not an impact.
What you doing is
an
not.
impact. You're not improving
Listen,
the defense at all.
listen.
I'm improving
He
defense.
didn't improve the defense at all.
I'm improving
Well,
yes, it
defense on my
wasn't.
side of the ball.
Coach's fault now. It's the coach's fault. Huh?
You still do not get this. Your problem. You don't comprehend very
Why?
well.
Okay, why they ain't got better numbers?
Listen. If I'm on one side, right, and Benny on the other side, let's say
Don't get
Benny
weak.
is Dion. Let's say Benny is Dion, right? Let's say throughout the whole. Listen.
They playing zones on the other side. So they playing zones on the other side, right?
Oh my fucking God, bro!
They playing zones on the other side.
I'm gonna
They
kill
not
you.
You
in the
don't.
zone
You,
'cause
boy,
it's just
see this.
skill.
This is your problem.
Man, stop it.
See, this is your problem. You can't fucking listen. If Benny
I'ma kill
on
you.
one side, right, which will be Dion, and I'm on the other side, and I can be whoever. But Benny can hold throughout the whole season. He may gave up 3 to 4, 5, maybe touchdowns. But if I'm on the other side, right, and I give up 10 to 12, how you think my defense is going to look as a collective? It's not going to look that good.
So Deion
Bad.
Sanders,
Damn.
if he couldn't help his goddamn defense, he couldn't help his defense for 5 years.
Come on, bro. I'm finna go to sleep. I can't
And
talk to
5
you.
years,
So,
nigga,
shit.
Richard Sherman was the only one playing defense that year, bro.
No, I'm saying whenever he got there, he made the impact. He was the one getting the most picks. He was the one that was making the most impact.
That's
He was the one they was talking about.
Okay, same thing with Dion.
Dion didn't even make up damn all-pro team.
Hold on. Hey, read Carl Johnson's statement in read Carl Johnson's statement.
How the hell he better? He didn't even make the damn all-pro team. He couldn't even he wasn't even the best in the league. What y'all niggas talking about?
Oh my God. This
He wasn't even the best in the league, nigga.
Because, nigga, do you not understand at that time how many fucking great corners was out there, and he was just coming into the fucking league?
How many? Look.
I didn't say nothing about baseball. I said when Dion came into the league,
how many?
Go look how many great other cornerbacks was out there that was already Pro Bowlers before him. He really got to make an impact to go knock out some of these guys.
So because somebody else a Pro Bowler, he can't be a Pro Bowler?
I'm not saying that. I said go look. It's only so many Pro Bowl. It's only so many cornerbacks that can make the Pro Bowl. I can still go out there and do good, but if Patrick Surtain,
nigga, I don't care if I'm going
Champ Bailey, whoever else was better than me at that time,
first year being a starter. Richard Sherman did it his first year being a starter. First year starter.
Boy, oh my!
I wouldn't care if I was lined up against Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan, any one of them niggas. Nigga, I'm not finna go out there and play scared. Nigga, I'm finna go out there and give them the business. Nigga, point blank.
And you know, Deion Sanders played scared. He never talked, nigga.
Oh wow!
He never talked, nigga. He didn't have confidence.
Hey, the microphone stayed in his face.
I'm going with that one.
Hey, the microphone
you really don't know.
He wasn't even out there talking shit, nigga.
Come on, bro. He let his money.
What did he have to talk about?
Go listen to his album.
Nigga, that's what dogs do.
Him and MC Hammer, they was out
dogs don't have to fucking talk. Right? Let me ask you this. Hold on.
You can do a dog get out there and tell you nigga what you do to you nigga and do it.
Listen. Hold on. Let me make this point. I'm finna go lay down. I ain't finna talk to this dude no more. How many times No, hold on. Do every dog bark that's finna get ready to bite you?
Okay, well, he ain't vicious.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Benny,
I need the vicious dog. I want the most vicious one.
I
want the number one.
Every dog that's finna bite you or they finna bark.
I want the number one vicious dog.
Hey, Benny. Every dog that's finna bite you, are they finna bark before they bite you?
Hell no, they attacking.
Thank you.
The most vicious one.
you ain't been around dog. I know you don't know nothing.
The most vicious one.
Killers.
Now,
the most vicious one.
He don't know.
What
He
up,
just
Haru?
talking. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. He finna if
Yeah,
dude,
bro.
whoever he going against, if he really know how to do his shit and line that shit up, you finna get 30.
Y'all
If
didn't
he
You
give
a
me
finna get
no
real
30.
fan, hey,
Y'all
if he
didn't
a
give me
real
no
fan,
point.
yeah.
Hey, matter of fact, when
Y'all saying the first 6 years of his NFL career don't
when is
matter.
this debate? Fuck all that. When is this debate?
Saying the first
Hey,
Fuck
you
six
want
all
you?
years
that
Hey, you
shit.
want
of
you
this
to see?
I'm
nigga
finna hear this.
NFL
I'm
career
finna listen to
don't
this
matter.
body
And
fall.
when the
Hey,
average
you gonna
years
hey,
of playing
you gonna
football is
get you
only
a
3
front row
years.
seat?
The
Hey,
average years of playing
Vino,
football is only 3 years.
Vino,
Y'all saying the nigga first 6 years don't matter.
Vino. Let me say this.
Yeah,
Ain't no but
Y'all
look.
crazy.
Dion
Vino.
did so much in those first few years of his life,
He
bro.
didn't do
Like
more than Richard Sherman.
shit,
Hey, Vino.
He didn't do more
I'm
than
finna
Richard
get out.
Sherman.
But let me say this.
shit.
Shit, them niggas
Vino.
was at the bottom of the league on his
Yeah,
defense.
when it
Bottom.
comes to
Them
when it
niggas wasn't
comes to
calling them niggas no
highlight,
leading the boom or nothing.
when it comes
Vino.
to highlights, when it comes to highlights, career wise, he in a league of his
Richard
own,
Hey,
Sherman got the best highlight
bro. I'm talking
hey.
about
against
overall,
Crabtree. Against
overall
Crabtree.
You keep bringing up
Talk
moments,
this
shit
what?
after the game,
moments,
nigga.
Hey, what
moments.
this
No,
He got the number one shit
multiple
talking clip
moments.
after the
No,
Shut
game
up with
ever.
that.
multiple
He got
moments.
the okay.
Multiple moments.
You know why it's validated? Because nigga,
What you talking about, Rail?
he backed this shit up. He
No,
backed out.
Hey,
He backed
hold,
all
let me,
of
can I,
it.
because he
Benny,
did it.
Benny,
That
Benny.
shit look
Hey,
better than any
hey,
fucking
Vino.
Deion clip ever, nigga.
Hey,
Over, I'm listening.
Vino. I just want to ask him this. When is that debate?
It's next Thursday. Next Thursday
Next
at 5.
Thursday, what time?
At 8
Who channel is gonna be on?
on the debate league.
Where is I don't know nothing about that shit.
Psycho
I
I
think
need to
debate
figure
Central.
this.
league. DABATE.
Hey, put in the chat. I'm gonna try to subscribe to it so I can come watch it. You gotta pay for it.
No, it's free.
Hey, put it in the chat. I gotta pull up for
I'll
this
put
ass
that in
whooping.
the
I gotta pull up for this ass whooping. I'm for the. Hey, Vino, that ain't number love, my nigga. It ain't number love, nothing personal.
love, my nigga. Shit.
Yeah. I'm just talking shit. I'm just passionate when it comes to these sports and certain topics, but because I know that shit.
Hey, when
I know
seen
that shit.
when I seen
I
him pop
know.
on, I said,
But
"Hey,
This nigga
he
coach
heard
too, boy.
football. He coming."
what you say?
I said, when I
What you say,
seen him pop
Haru?
on, oh,
Now I said these niggas love Prime and Dion and all that, boy. It's gonna be
No,
hard
but
for
you got.
them.
But see,
I'm
yeah,
talking
see
about the
this the
crowd. I'm talking about the crowd, period, nigga.
thank
yeah,
you. You know why?
facts.
But Haru, you know why? Because you got to look at it's kind of like Jordan and Dion got kind of that same aura about themselves. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They came in, they did
them
what they
are
supposed to do on that
co-heroes.
football
Yeah,
field, and then they was marketing themselves. They made different type of things happen for you get what I'm saying? They had
Buddy,
kind of like the
Richard
same
Shermans and
aura.
shit.
You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Even when we speak of Jordan, it ain't because we ain't calling him the GOAT just because he got the 6 titles. We know Bill Russell got 11 of them joints. But the reason we call because we understood if it weren't for him, these motherfuckers wouldn't be getting these shoe deals, right or wrong.
I
They
debate
wouldn't
any
be.
nigga. Deion
that's who we.
Sanders
Hey,
No,
that's
is
who
the
we
hold
paying our
greatest
on.
shield
Let me say
from.
this.
athlete of all time.
It's between him and to me, it's between him and Bo Jackson.
Nah, boy, I debate
Shit,
anybody.
yeah.
Deion got that.
What you say?
And
No,
I
I'm saying
used to be
I
against
respect
Deion because
that.
I'm a Hurricane. I don't like the Seminoles. But when I looked at a certain thing, I just recently looked at some shit on Deion. And the way that motherfucker put that shit, I said, "Oh shit, this nigga is the greatest athlete."
Let me
I
tell you what Vino trying to have it.
I gotta give him his props.
Hey, see, this the thing too.
But we ain't talking about
Vino.
athlete though. He talking about defense on the football field. So
I know,
Nigga,
but see,
athlete is an athlete. Period. Whether you in one
period.
sport, 2, 3, or 4, nigga,
But you
athlete
got to
is an
think about this
athlete.
too. Think
we
about
ain't
this
talking about
too.
athlete. We talking
Yeah,
about
Richard
defensive
Sherman
player.
came in
Vino,
as far as going to college playing receiver.
but
Matter of fact,
Haru,
they was going to draft him as a receiver if they didn't draft him as a cornerback. They say, yeah, that was the advantage that he had because he know how to play receiver.
And Dion did the same thing again. My favorite.
Yeah, but Deion ain't 6'3".
You throw the
but check
ball.
this
I
out.
think you throw the ball to me.
Haru, you know another thing that separate them two. Dion was that man in college. Richard Sherman wasn't. And just like you just said, he was gonna get drafted at receiver. Didn't he play at Stanford?
Yep.
Yeah.
I know exactly. I know.
No, his whole career.
So that's
Thank
what I'm
you.
saying. As far as
See, you don't think I know? I know how to argue. I know how
as far
to.
as
When,
niggas
if I'm
playing
in a
in the
debate, I'm gonna
league,
be able to argue both.
as far
I'm
as,
a-
as
Thank
far
you,
as
really.
the
Between
impact
Bo
in the
Jackson and
league,
Deion Sanders,
That
them
one
the
of the
two.
best
To me, in
baseball
my
fucking
era,
games ever in history.
come on,
Atlanta and the
bro.
Royals. Them niggas
What
was
is you
doing their
talking
motherfucking
about?
thing on that field, bro.
See, Haru, he really
An
haven't went and
athlete.
dug into Deion Sanders. He ain't really went and looked at them stats and all that shit.
We a fan of the game. We come from a different era than this new group of motherfuckers when it come to shit, bro. Nigga, we
and
was
that's what
really
I'm
like
saying.
we was
This
really
nigga
like
Richard
Mike when we
Sherman
was coming up,
was
nigga.
really this nigga Richard Sherman was really shutting shit down, nigga.
And Dion did it better, homie. Who you think Sherman patting his game after?
Nah,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
end it
think he
with
patted it
this.
after
Thank you.
I'm gonna
because
end it with this, and I'm finna lay it down. Deion is the reason they came up with that name, Lockdown Corner. And
right.
y'all have a
Shutdown
good night.
corner.
He
Y'all
was
have a
the
good
best
night.
cornerback
Yeah.
until Richard Sherman came into the game.
A threat, nigga. That's what
He
that
was the
means.
best cornerback until Richard Sherman started playing in the NFL, and then he took it
Dino,
over.
don't do it. No, bro. Like, that's not cool, big dog. Cause Charles Woodson, Rod Woodson, goddamn, the list goes on, homie.
Yeah, Ron Wilson is safe.
Nadi Asamoah, like, no, bro. Like,
The numbers don't add up.
Revis, no.
Revis
Sherman is
was
the new
playing
kid.
during that time, and Richard Sherman
Sherman,
shut.
the new kid on the block, homie. You gotta give respect where respect is due to these
Yeah, and
men.
I'm
They
saying
paved the
that
way for this little nigga.
when we break it down, when we talking about defense, when
One
we talking
season,
about dogs,
Sherman had three to four cool seasons, bro, before he got sat down by the police on house arrest
so
and
hold on.
shit.
So when did Dion have a cool season? Because hold on,
His
was he
whole
having cool seasons in
career,
Atlanta?
his whole career.
Was he how is he
He
having cool
he
seasons at
had
Atlanta
motion since he
when they
came in the
barely even
league,
made the
bro.
playoffs?
He had
They
motion
only made
since
the
he
playoffs
came in
one
the
time when he
league.
was there.
He had motion since he came to the league.
But he didn't have an impact on his football team.
He had motion. Shit, he did him.
It wasn't better than Richards.
So
It wasn't better than Richards doing him.
All right,
Dion did his thing,
that's cool.
but it wasn't better than my nigga Richard, man.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a monkey wrench in this one, and this is just a random question. Everybody in the chat and on the panel, who was the next prime after Dion?
They thought it was what, Champ Bailey,
Nope.
but they thought it was
Well,
Charles
I
Woodson.
say, oh no, hold on. Overall, as an athlete, mine would be Peter Warrick.
Now, Peter Warrick didn't play DB though.
and
It
he
don't
didn't even
matter.
make the league. And he didn't even make the league.
He would have did it though.
He ain't made the league, man. He ain't pan out. He was a bust.
He was that nigga at Florida State. His
And that was
was
my
a
favorite
bust.
nigga.
And he
I
was
used to
a
pass my
bust
shit up
in
after
the
motherfucking
NFL.
Peter Warrick, all the jukes and shit. That's how you do my juke.
Yeah, him and Michael
Set a
Vick at
nigga up like
Virginia
that
Tech
for real.
that season.
On everything, nigga. That's how a nigga get down on that football field, nigga. Just like Peter Warrick, nigga. Stop and go.
Hell yeah. And one of my other favorite quarterbacks, he didn't get a good start. The wishbone.
See, a nigga like me play like motherfucking nigga like that nigga, but a nigga like me was also like motherfucking Deshaun Jackson though.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
from Cal, hey,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Nigga put me on that fade, nigga. I'm finna outrun these niggas.
But my boy, what was it? Tommy Frazier, Nebraska, the wishbone.
Oh, he cold, yeah, he cold.
Nigga, I'm talking
Yeah,
about
but he didn't even get to go to the league though.
I
That's
know,
what's crazy.
hey, he got broke off.
They ain't like niggas back then. The quarterbacks, it was hard back then.
Yeah, nigga, shit.
It was
I'm a
hard.
fan of the game.
And that's why I'm trying to see how can y'all say that the quarterbacks back then was better when these niggas wouldn't even let most of the best athletes play at quarterback.
They had more heart and IQ. They had knowledge of the game. Quarterbacks
How
we
can you
telling you
say
about,
that when you got Tom Brady in this era that did what he did?
Brady good. You can't take shit from him. He's a
But that's
great.
this era. He started this era.
And these are the gentlemen before his era.
But they ain't better than that
These are,
nigga.
shit. Who you think he got his game from? These
Man, ain't
these
none
is
of them niggas a
his
6th round
idols.
draft pick.
Bro,
None.
Brady played for Michigan. He
All
was
them
a
niggas was put up
nobody.
on a pedestal, nigga, like Dion, nigga. These is niggas that come from the bottom, nigga. That
Yeah,
grind their way
no.
to it, nigga. Richard Sherman come, nigga, 5th round pick.
Respect to him. That's
And
great.
ended up being the number one statistically.
That's good. Shout out
That's
to
what
him.
I'm saying. This is the number. These is the numbers that Dion was supposed to have in his prime years.
Dion did different numbers, bro. Like, there's no comparison. It's like comparing Kobe and Jordan, bro. Both them niggas is great, but it ain't no comparing them.
And that's what I'm saying. This nigga Richard
Yeah.
Sherman is
They
Jordan.
both good. They both gonna go out there and get in the nigga ass. Ain't no nigga on the court gonna outdo him. That's where that killer instinct come in at. That's that shit that made us. Hell, that's where it come from, nigga. Ain't no nigga gonna outshine, outdo me. I'm the man.
Yeah.
Shit. And that's in everything.
Now that shit gonna be fired off.
Yeah. Shit, I might not be a better shooter than you, but I know I'm gonna grab more rebounds and I'm gonna out hustle you, nigga. I'm gonna give it to you.
So that's what I'm saying. We gotta look at all that when we, you know what I'm saying, when we start looking at the best, we gotta look at all aspects of the game. When we comparing the number one and number two and we trying to figure out who the number one, we gotta look at all aspects. We can't just
And
say,
all you doing is
he do this one thing and that's what make him better. Nah.
bro. And again, we take a tally. Everybody gonna say Prime hands down. Nobody taking
Because
shit
they
away from
looking
Sherman.
at it from the outside. I'm talking about coaches. I'm talking about motherfuckers in that football world. If you building up a football team, you would rather have 2 Richard Shermans so you can play a better style of defense.
No, I wouldn't. I think different. It's mandatory.
A better style of defense is a zone.
For me,
That's why they play the zone defense
would
now.
be
They play the zone man concept. But as you see that the game is evolving.
We get that.
The game is evolving. Defenses is saying zone.
Zone is a weak ass defense. If you got the IQ of these quarterbacks that we telling you, you gonna break that zone down. It's just like a nigga hooping. Every nigga in the chat know how to break down a zone in basketball, nigga. Same thing in
football. How do you break down a man to man? The only thing you gotta do to break down a man to man is run a slant or a curl. Or
it take more than
routes that you can bust a nigga down on, bro. You can just anticipate the throw, and the nigga gonna win.
Vino,
no, you can throw the slant and nigga gonna win. Nigga
no. That depends.
And the nigga got a higher chance of completing the ball in the man to man. Well, nigga ain't got a higher chance in completing the ball in the zone when niggas is already sitting in certain areas.
That's why you know how you break down the zone. I'ma break my route off 3 to 5 yards. I'ma hit it early. I'ma get in the fucking pocket. I'ma sit down, and he gonna get me that bitch. That's how I'ma break it down.
Nah, whenever they in the zone,
that's how you gonna do it.
The quarterback gotta hold that ball longer.
Shit, why you think it's called a 3-step, 5-step, 7 bootleg? Come on now.
And defenses have better.
I'm breaking off my route. I'm getting off that ball. I'm doing what I gotta do. I'm in your head. I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna rape your mama and beat your sister up type shit. Get in your head and I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna be the best.
Coordinators are calling zones. They are
I'm a
calling these
killer
plays.
zone. I know how to read a defense.
So why
I
is the
know if you
professional
pump faking
defensive
on the blitz.
coordinators calling it more than a man?
Because he was cool at the position at that
No, I'm
time,
talking about
bro.
the professional defensive coordinators.
Bro, and look at what the world say about Deion, bro. It's no comparison. Sherman is a thought, a has been, a memory, a dream. He ain't nowhere in the equation. Do the niggas still do
And that's
hey,
why
do he
I'm
still do
bringing it and saying
commentary?
that people is stuck in
Look, do he still
and
do
prisoners
commentary?
of the
Is he
moment
relevant now?
instead of
Is his
no
name current and
instead of
relevant?
looking at the game.
Is his name current and relevant? No. Deion is a household name in every aspect, down to his
So that's
kids.
what I'm saying. So it's already our favoritism.
It's not
That don't mean that the
favoritism,
nigga better than the nigga.
bro. It don't.
So
We're
that's what I'm
just telling
saying.
you.
When the nigga the best defensive player, the nigga is the best defensive player for a reason.
That's in certain people's eyes, not mine. I can't speak for that. Deion, I'm going with him.
I came in, I'd rather have a 6'3" corner that's gonna have a better a pat. It's gonna have a better rate on defending the pass. It's gonna have a better rate on interceptions.
He
That's
won't.
gonna have a better impact on. Matter of fact, gonna have a better impact on my run defense.
If he's an open field tackle, and even that suspect.
Now he set the edge.
Nah.
He set the edge. He can tackle the screens. He can play through the screens. He can play through the small wide receivers. He played a deep ball better than Deion.
Bro, at that time,
I mean, I really
space,
don't
bro.
know.
No,
I really
look,
don't know where the nigga better at. When niggas are talking about
shit.
playing football.
The nigga sitting on the Mount Rushmore of Football Hall of Fame that he played against in his time next to him. That's how. The niggas that got them Canton, Ohio, or whatever, them yellow jackets.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. When those people
Sitting in the
start
Hall
looking
of
at the
Fame.
numbers,
Again, it speaks for itself. It's prime time, baby. Like I said, must be the money.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It must be the money and the hype. It's all hype.
No.
It's all hype.
The legacy speaks
It
for
took the nigga
itself.
3
It's
years.
timeless.
It took the nigga 3 years to make an all-pro team. That's all hype.
So? He had a bunch of other shit going on, nigga. He was making money doing baseball. He was entertaining. He was doing a bunch of other shit.
It's all hype.
No.
You making my point right there. It's all hype. He wasn't even worried about it.
He had the image. That was his persona. That was his
He didn't have the impact on the field.
Again, he was a damn good baseball player. He was a damn good football player. He did his thing, bro. Period. Hands down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He did his thing. It just wasn't better than Richard.
Okay. That's fine.
It just wasn't better than Richard, man. Just like I say, the average player in the league only played 3 years in the league. That's the average.
What do you mean? The average player only played 3 years in the league?
The average, matter of fact, cornerback position is the less.
Bro, you going off some wrong
position that
shit.
get rotated out the most out of anybody in the league.
I get that because it ain't no dogs out there no more, bro. It's not no dogs out there no more.
What you mean ain't no dogs out there?
Nigga, hey, the league is mediocre and watered down, nigga. It ain't no more Ray Lewis's, Ed Reeves, like I said, Patrick Surtain. Hey, Brian Westbrook.
Them defensive linemen back then is nowhere comparison to the defensive linemen nowadays. Man. Nowhere comparison.
Okay.
Nigga, them motherfucking D tackles and the fucking defensive ends. These niggas is blowing them niggas out the water. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Them niggas is some of the greatest athletes Ever.
Okay. Anybody out there know who Jason Taylor is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
nigga,
Defensive,
Jason
hey, he
Taylor,
a defensive
he,
tackle.
he
Like,
not fucking with the nigga from goddamn the
My
Birds.
hurricane.
He not fucking with the nigga from the Birds right now.
bro.
He not fucking with Bosa. He not fucking with that other
Boy,
white
hey,
boy.
Bosa can't.
J.J. Watt.
Bosa
He not
injury
he not
prone.
he not fucking with the other white boy from goddamn the
But hey,
Raiders.
what I forget the
He
boy
not fucking with
name.
the white boy
I
nigga
want
from
to
the
say his
goddamn
last name was
Bengals.
Hall, not Dante Hall, but the DN, the nigga that set the record. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Point blank. Period.
Yeah,
Like,
you got niggas
come on,
like
bro.
Bruce Smith back then. You got
It's
niggas like
a lot, bro.
Reggie
No.
White back then.
Yeah,
But that was
Bruce
only a
Smith. Like,
handful
come
of niggas.
on,
That's only a handful of niggas.
bro. All these
Jerome
niggas.
Brown,
Them niggas is
Cortez
nowhere like
Kennedy,
the fucking athletes
Okay,
Warren
nowadays.
then.
Sapp.
Thank you.
Them
Man, we
niggas
had
is
some
nowhere like the athletes nowadays. On that line, the end.
Okay.
shit. Lauren
Them
Taylor is
niggas
the
is
GOAT.
way crazy.
Joe Theismann. Thank you.
Lauren Taylor is the GOAT DN.
Shit, Derek
Taylor
Thomas,
is a
Kansas City
linebacker.
Chiefs.
He ain't even a DN.
Shit.
He invented that DN, that edge shit.
Man, come on.
Come
He a
on, bro. Hey,
linebacker.
folded Joe
He
Theismann
played
ass
middle
up on Monday
linebacker.
Night
I know
Football.
He
it,
ain't even no
but
outside linebacker. What are you
nah,
talking about?
he invented that edge. That's
Kevin
what his
Green,
3-4.
Grant
The edge,
Boyd.
he played middle linebacker.
No, he played outside. That 3-4 is
He
really an
played
edge.
middle
Yeah.
linebacker.
Hey,
He ain't played middle
3-4 is his
linebacker.
own.
That
He
was
was
Pepper Johnson.
3-4
Pepper
is his
Johnson was
why
own.
the
middle
hell
linebacker.
would they put their best linebacker on the edge?
Nigga,
Like, that don't
linebackers
make
is
Yeah.
fucking up people. What you mean?
Go
He
watch.
I'ma
played
kill that
middle
tight end
linebacker.
coming across the middle or that running back
He
coming out the
played this. He
backfield.
is not on the line.
He
Bro,
played
I'm
What are y'all
giving you
3-4
talking about?
linebacker.
I'm giving you
Blitz.
This is
better
two different
players. You
positions.
said D tackles. I said Jason Taylor.
Jason Taylor ain't no D tackle. He a DN.
Well,
I
you right.
understand niggas like a motherfucker
But
Javon Curson. I'm saying
yeah,
it's way more niggas nowadays.
them niggas
That's
ain't the
crazier.
caliber of athlete these niggas was.
I'm
They
telling
good.
nigga that the motherfucking athletes nowadays is better than the athletes back then.
No, they ain't.
Man, them niggas,
Statistically, look,
man, do you
statistically,
know how big the fucking the fucking linemen is way bigger.
and
Them niggas
niggas
like
is, and look
40 or 50 pounds bigger.
and niggas is retiring what 5, 7, maybe 10 years in the league, nigga. Niggas from back in the gap, nigga,
Yeah,
careers.
niggas just retired because they got the money and them niggas just don't want to do it no more. Them niggas back
Exactly,
then
big
was just
difference.
doing it
These,
because them niggas
it
wasn't
was
getting
for
paid
bread
like
and
that.
meat for these
So they
niggas.
just
If they
kept
didn't
doing
win,
it.
they didn't eat, homie.
Yeah, so nowadays, yeah, niggas can be like, yeah, I'm cool. I don't want to do that shit no more. I got me some millions. I'm good. Back then, yeah, niggas just stayed doing it. Nigga, that bread wasn't like that. So yeah,
Hey, hold on. Hey, what's up, Terrence?
What's up, fam? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we here.
Okay, cool.
You come to join the conversation?
Yeah, I'm an NFL scout agent and trainer listening to these dudes.
Oh, okay.
Now who is that?
Hey, y'all introduce Terrence to the conversation, guys.
right,
How you doing, G?
Hey, what's up, family?
What it do?
Hey,
Yo.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm saying that Richard Sherman is a better defensive player than Deion Sanders.
You out your mind. You got Google?
Yeah, what about it?
How many Super Bowls did Deion win?
We got 2.
How many did Richard win?
We got 1.
What number is
But
bigger?
we all know.
Use your hold on.
But hold on. But we all know. He is part of the greatest debacle in the NFL game.
Oh,
we all know. Everybody know that
Super Bowl. You talking about the Super Bowl against Brady?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Deion would take away a whole half of a field. Richard did.
So why didn't he make the defense better?
Huh?
Why didn't he make the defense better if he took away the whole side of the field for 5 years?
That makes the defense a lot better. He won 2 Super Bowls in a row.
No, I'm talking about for Atlanta.
Because Atlanta didn't have the horses like San Francisco and Dallas. Atlanta wasn't loaded.
So
San
he's
Francisco-
only
San
good
Francisco.
whenever he playing with loaded teams.
No, you. Last time I checked, it's a team sport. It's not golf and tennis. You got to have help. And in Atlanta, he didn't have no help.
Thank
and
you.
The way that you know the way that you know what I'm saying is true. The way that you know that Deion is better than Sherman is because Deion was taking punts back to the house. Sherman did.
We're not talking
Thank
about
you.
We're talking about
Thank
defense.
you.
And
His
one more
he's
point.
not
One more point.
one-dimensional.
We're just talking about
One
defense. We're not talking about
more
athletes.
point. Let me talk. You've been talking all night. Richard Sherman in the Super Bowl didn't catch no 50-yard pass as a receiver. Deion Sanders did. That's a better athlete.
So that makes him a better defensive player?
That makes him a better athlete. You're not listening. I said athlete.
We're talking about defense.
Okay, if you want to talk about defense.
Hold on, Terrence, let me give you a little thing. He got a debate coming up next week about defense specifically. That's why I told him he got to point out to the crowd that this ain't about the athlete part or he playing two sports. We talking about defensive stats alone.
But athleticism is what makes a great defender.
I got you.
It goes hand in hand. How many sides are there on a coin? It's two sides.
Would you say within the league right now that more coaches is favoring tall cornerbacks?
No,
back up, man. What the hell y'all niggas talking about, man?
You take when it comes to a cornerback, you take the best available.
I know that's what I'm saying.
You can get a 6'4"
corner, and you got a 6-foot corner that do the same thing. Which one you taking?
If you have a what?
A 6'3" corner and a 6-foot corner, and they both do the same thing. Which one you taking?
They're not gonna both do the same thing because you have two. You comparing apples to oranges. What you have to do is I do this all day, every day. I'm an NFL scout. You have to look at what's going to tell you is the tape. You have to put the tape in and see how they react on the field. Because we've had guys that run a 4.2 that couldn't play worth a damn.
Facts.
And then we've had guys that run a 4.8 that made the Hall of Fame. So you can't just say this and you can't just say this kind or that kind.
Okay, so with Richard Sherman not being so athletic and for him to make as much of an impact that he made, that was him, wasn't it?
No, he wasn't. One of those guys was called Prime Time, and I don't think it was Richard Sherman.
but
Prime Time. Listen to me. Hold on. Let me make one more point. Richard Sherman is awesome. He's awesome, but he's nowhere near Deion. He didn't go play baseball.
Hold on. Did Richard Sherman lead the league in like major statistics the whole time he was playing in the league during that time?
No.
He led the league in interceptions.
That's not an indicator.
He led the league in completions.
Completions.
Completions
are for quarterbacks.
I'm talking about when people targeting him.
And
whenever he's guarding his man,
that doesn't win. Brother,
low.
that doesn't win ball games.
But I'm talking about the individual person.
What you have to
hold on. It don't win.
What you have to tell me,
win the ball game for him whenever they play the 49ers.
That's one game.
Okay, he have multiple game-winning interceptions.
That's one
at the end of the game,
bro. Like we told you,
there's no
game-winning.
There ain't no trophies for that. Now there's a thing called a Super Bowl where they give out trophies. Deion has 2. Richard has 1. Which number is bigger? Use your preschool degree.
Okay, so we both know that that Richard Sherman was part of the greatest debacle of a Super Bowl, where they should have won.
But there's no trophy for being on a debacle.
Okay, well we still witnessed it.
I'm telling you,
just like how y'all say, well the eye test is just going to Deion just from the eye test. So we seen the game. We know who should have won. Yeah, they should have had 2 Super Bowls. We seen that.
Well, we don't go by if, coulda, woulda, shoulda, maybe. If, coulda, woulda, shoulda.
We went off the numbers, right?
If, coulda, woulda, shoulda, maybe. If Dick was pussy, listen.
So do we go off the
let me finish. If, coulda, woulda, shoulda, maybe. If Dick was pussy, anybody could have a baby.
So how do we pick?
A player is measured in the. Get your pen and paper out and write it down. The ring is the thing. And the greatest, Deion is the second greatest cornerback ever. Y'all too young. Y'all too young to know about the greatest cornerback ever, a guy named Mel Blount, Pittsburgh Steelers. He was a linebacker in college, and he was 215, 220 pounds. And he's the greatest. He's got 4 rings, and he's the greatest because the NFL changed the rules because of him. He would take a receiver and just pick him up and body slam him.
Slam him, yep.
Because he's 215, 220 pounds, a linebacker at Southern University, and the receiver was 150, 170, 180 pounds. He just
soaking wet. He gonna pancake you.
When the ball was snapped, Mel Blount was just take a receiver and body slam him.
So that gave Richard Sherman the advantage right there, right? He bigger than him, so that's an advantage,
no,
right?
That's gonna
Richard Sherman's 200 pounds, bro.
I'm talking about then Deion.
That's a collision.
He bigger than Deion, right? So you saying
no?
Okay,
that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter in coverage. That doesn't matter in coverage and taking away.
No, he played the deep ball very well.
That you just made my point for me. That's coverage. That's not.
You missing the point, Vino. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about matchups too, because all this do matter in football, right? The matchups and all that, right?
Right. And teams
making of the quarterback,
teams would not throw Deion's way because he'd take that shit back to the house. He would do what we call bait you. He'd make it look like your man is open, and then he'll use his.
No, that's what I'm saying. Richard Sherman did that better than him.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
Richard Sherman did that better than him.
No, he didn't.
Okay,
where you think Sherman got it from?
You're not pointing that out. That's why I just got done bringing up earlier.
You're not thinking.
Sherman manipulated the quarterbacks.
2 Super Bowls is bigger than 1, and two Super Bowls is bigger than 1, and Richard Sherman. You're not letting me finish. You're not letting me finish. Richard Sherman did not take any punts back to the house. Deion was famous for taking punts back to the house. Deion
hit more categories than Sherman.
Deion was such an athlete that they said, let's move him out to wide receiver, and you didn't listen to me. He caught a 50-yard bomb.
My bad, Sparky.
He caught a 50-yard bomb in the Super Bowl. Richard Sherman didn't do none of that.
That don't mean that he's a better defensive player than Richard
Sherman. That does mean he's a better athlete.
That don't mean he's a better defensive player.
Yes, it does. The brothers told you earlier. He invented the term "shutdown corner." He invented that term.
Then when Richard Sherman came to the league, he invented the term of
make it up. No,
cover 3.
No, he didn't.
So who was the better cover 3 cornerback than him?
Cover what?
In history.
Cover what?
Cover 3.
They never called him that.
Excuse me, sir. Can I chime in?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
What's your name again, sir?
This brother Terrence.
Terrence. Oh, you said you was an NFL scout?
Yes, sir.
I don't think that guy really that you're talking to, Vito, understand what cover 3 is.
I know.
I'm saying he don't understand another thing. I was trying to explain to him earlier. We don't make the rules up, right?
Right.
We don't make the rules up for saying he don't get
the
quote unquote the terminology, right?
Right.
But also,
what?
Hold on.
See,
this your problem, bro. You won't listen. You have to listen.
That's what they called the man.
And he said, the brother said earlier that cornerbacks set the edge. Cornerbacks don't set the edge. The defensive
he set the edge.
Richard Sherman ain't never set no edge.
Listen,
I'm talking about with the cornerback position. What you mean?
Defensive ends. Defensive ends. You talking about press? That's called press coverage.
I'm talking about corner. I'm talking about doing. Okay. So you telling me when somebody's still running the ball to the outside, can the cornerback come up there and still
That's called
It's
run
called
support.
run support.
Okay. He had the best run support.
Open field tackle.
Yeah, he
No,
had better run
he
support than Deion
didn't. Well, Deion wasn't brought in for run support.
Okay, well, Deion
what I say
didn't make the
earlier.
team better.
I watched Jerry Jones.
Deion didn't. Okay, so
bro,
when Atlanta, so before Atlanta drafted Deion, their rankings on defense wasn't at the bottom of the league.
Who?
Atlanta Falcons.
Deion turned that organization
Their
around.
rankings on defense was not at the bottom of the league.
It doesn't matter what their rankings are.
That's not the good point, bro. No.
What you mean? It don't matter what their rankings are.
It don't.
It doesn't
Seattle,
matter.
look, Seattle wasn't shit to that year. They were still trying to get to that.
So hold on. So how would you know if a team good or not?
Because I'm a student of the game. I know what to look for.
It's called a record, bro.
It's called 3 phases of the game: offense, defense, and special teams. That's how you know if a team good. They got all them phases.
The coach for the Cardinals says it best. You are what your record is. You are what we think you are. Your record. That's how
you got an
0-10
record. You garbage.
Okay.
Rose said that.
And before Richard Sherman got to Seattle, they didn't have the type of record that they was having.
They was garbage. Can
I finish saying what I was saying?
Go ahead.
When I was talking to
go ahead, my bad.
The guy. No, I was trying to Terrence. I'm sorry, brother. Terrence.
Yes, you good.
He was trying to say that whatever he was saying, but he was talking about the cover 3 and man. He said man cover zone coverage is better than man, and I was trying to explain to him that it's not, because you can hide deficiency in some of your man and even some of your defense.
Let me say it straight.
Go ahead. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
No defense is better than the other.
Okay.
What the reason why the NFL plays a lot of zone is because there are a lot more good receivers. We don't have enough cornerbacks to play man coverage. There's a lot more good receivers than there are D-backs.
Okay, I get you.
And then when you want to line up and win a football game, what the DC, what the coordinator has to do is he has to vary the front, vary the personnel, and vary the coverage. You got to change the coverage because good quarterbacks and good offensive coordinators,
they're gonna pick it up.
Yeah, they're gonna go off your tendencies, and if you keep the same pattern, they're gonna eat your ass alive. A lot of good defensive coordinators, what they'll do is they'll play man on one half of the field and zone on the other half of the field. But you have to constantly change that shit up so that you don't.
So that's what Atlanta was doing, right?
So you don't have a pattern.
No.
That's what all of them do.
Whenever he was so-called shutting down one side of the field.
Oh no!
But they were
still
Let me finish saying what I was saying though.
Go ahead.
This is what I was saying.
Like, we gotta keep it real.
Hey, Vino, let me finish so we can get to my point.
Yes, sir.
We was talking about the reason Richard Sherman in some of the Hall of Fame great corners is because of what he did not travel. In your opinion, maybe it could be an opinion effect, however anybody want to put it. Does that not affect the way that the greats is going to look at you? That's what I would explain. Hold on, bro.
No quarterback today.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
What you mean travel, brother?
I mean follow the number one receiver. I'm not saying I made the rule up, but I'm saying I've heard some of the great cornerbacks when they speak, they were like, "Oh no," because he didn't travel. So let you expound on that. I'm just saying. Let me say this too. This is to me. This is what separates Deion and Richard Sherman, since we're talking about those particular two.
Richard Sherman can travel.
Anytime you have an all-pro cornerback, you're gonna match him up with the best receiver on the other team anytime and every time.
Facts.
Otherwise, why are you giving him $15 million a year? You got to justify that shit to the owner, because the owner's gonna call you in. Wait a minute, how in the hell did this receiver get all these yards and your best corner was on the other side? You'll lose your job doing some shit like that.
And that's what I'm saying. Richard Sherman's impact when he got to Seattle.
Hold on. I'm gonna ask him this question. I don't mean to be rude, you know.
Number one in points allowed. Number one.
There's no trophy for that, bro. Shut that down.
About as far as
shut that down. Ain't no trophy for none of that.
How about the impact?
Ain't no trophy for no impact, bro. Ain't no trophy for no impact. The trophy is called the Vince Lombardi Super Bowl trophy. Ain't no impact trophy.
Well, how they get paid? So you saying that people getting paid whenever they go to the Super Bowl? Ain't nobody else getting paid, right?
No.
So you saying that players that don't go to the NFL, that don't go to the championship, don't have value?
When did I say that? I don't remember saying
because you're saying that the Super Bowl that only matter and the other stats really don't
matter. There are guys that make it 30. Hold on. Let me answer your question.
I don't do
it. No, chill. Let the man talk.
I don't do individual stats matter in football.
To a point, but they're not the priority. All right, they're not the priority. You have to look at the whole.
It do matter though.
It's a team effort.
Okay, it do matter though, right?
Do your 8th grade grades matter in your life?
So you're saying from what they So what you're saying from what they doing Sunday to Sunday, it's like what they did 10 years ago or something.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same.
They got on the field and played football every Sunday.
It's the same game, bro. It's still a 100-yard field, ain't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what they did on the field do determine on how they get paid and on if somebody want to fuck with them.
On your performance.
No, it doesn't. Because it's.
Hold on. He said, yeah.
Have you ever heard of politics?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what's going on right now with Deion.
Yeah,
really
the owners
really was in the play.
No, I never said that. You're stretching it into that. The owners
because we really ain't gonna look at the play. It's just about the name.
There's some owners that like a guy and are paying more just because they like him. Not it has nothing to do with his performance on the field.
Okay.
I told you, it's like talking to a brick wall, man. Well, anyway, like, dude, we're trying to tell you, he's about to have this debate. And I was telling him if the other guy, and he got Deion and he got Richard Sherman, I said, if he go do his due diligence and know how to get the proper stats.
All he got to say is that he got more Super Bowls.
No, let me.
That's all he ain't got to do no due diligence. All he got to say he got more Super Bowls, and that's a debate.
That's a fact. That's the icing on the cake. We talk about numbers. Then we could talk about the numbers if you want to get to that 53 picks. 9. Come on now. See, that's what I was trying to get you to understand, Vino.
The ratio is better on Richard Sherman.
Let me ask him this question.
Ratio is better.
Let me ask him this question. Let me ask him. I was explaining to him too, like
had 8 picks in one season.
I was explaining this to him too earlier. I was telling him because it was a point in time for 6, 7, 8, 9 straight years, however many, I don't know exactly number. It was a point where they was not throwing the Deion side, so his number would be misconstrued compared to Richard Sherman's.
Right.
And I was telling him, hold on, Vino, and I was saying this too. I say numbers don't lie, but they can be misleading. Am I right or wrong for saying that?
Numbers don't even mean nothing.
I'm talking to him. Hold on. He this man know what he's talking about.
Yeah, but y'all talking about what I'm talking about.
Oh my Jesus.
No, numbers can lie. There's a whole
I
met a guy in Walmart yesterday, and he's an English professor and a power lifter, and he read a book called How to Make Statistics Lie. It's a whole book on how to do it. And
interesting.
How you make statistics lie in the NFL.
They didn't talk.
Finish. another way, the real way you know numbers lie is this thing called analytics.
Facts.
Where
Ooh,
white
you
boys,
said that.
Yeah, I always say that.
white boys come up with these jobs in the NFL and NBA talking about they analytic experts, and they mess up the whole team.
Ain't no black boys doing that.
Just like no,
That's what
just
the
like
game is
the
at now.
just like the Houston Rockets 10 years ago. Our analytics say James Harden is going to win 5 championships and he's the best player, so give him $300 million. Well, how did that work out?
Zero.
Yeah. Buster.
When they missed those 28 straight threes.
Buster.
No, it ain't even about his numbers. No, it ain't even about his misses.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to dude.
About the misses or nothing.
Buster.
Real shit, Vino. Listen to him. Because I said
just listen. That's what he won't listen, bro.
Because at first y'all was harping on the numbers. First y'all was on the numbers. The numbers this. Now it ain't got nothing to do with the numbers.
No, that's not.
I'm trying to learn. That's why they gotta listen. Let the man talk.
That's not what he said. I'm saying the numbers lie. You still look at numbers, but you got to look at the big picture.
How the numbers gonna lie when he just got the most picks?
Because, like the man said, I said it earlier. Everything is
manipulating
stats.
Because he's getting 10 times more targets.
Thank you.
Hold on. So you know they was saying so they did say that Richard Sherman didn't get targeted.
I said he
targeted in the league.
He got targeted.
That's what the league say. That's what the league was saying.
The league didn't say that. The league didn't say that.
That's what the
league
said.
The league didn't say that. I'm in the league. The league don't say that.
He won't that boy won't listen to save his life.
He got targeted.
Yeah.
That's how he got all that shit.
That's what I was explaining to him earlier.
Hey,
how did Deion get his picks if he wasn't never targeted?
Skill and talent.
Nobody said he didn't get targeted.
Okay, we never said that. You making up shit as you go, bro. That's the point. You won't listen. You don't listen. You don't listen to comprehend what somebody's saying. You just listen to respond. It's a difference in that.
In the championship game before going to the Super Bowl,
the San Francisco game.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the games that matter.
That's one game.
If you follow the breadcrumbs, it'll lead you to what you
said. That's only one game.
That's
only one game.
Why didn't Peyton Manning go to his side in that first Super Bowl?
Peyton Manning against
in that first Super Bowl when they played the Broncos.
Okay, that's 2 games.
Okay, so when they gonna go to his side? When they gonna go to him?
That's 2. Okay, you're not letting me answer.
He ain't gonna let you
talk. Not letting me answer. That's okay. You came up with 2 games. There were 3 or 4 seasons, 3 or 4 whole seasons where they wouldn't throw the Deion side. Not 1 or 2 games you talking about. That's why he got the nickname Shut Down.
So how did he get the interception? They didn't go to his side the whole season,
baby.
What?
How did he consistently get numbers if they didn't throw to his side the whole season?
How did what?
How did he consistently get numbers if they didn't throw to his side the whole season?
Because they would throw to his side like.
Hold on.
Can I finish? Can I answer the question? Can I answer the question?
Go to the league.
Can I answer the question?
Is you saying that cornerbacks go to the league based on the quarterbacks not throwing it to their person?
Can I answer the question without being interrupted? I don't interrupt you.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, let's get to that.
Okay, now nobody said Deion got 0 targets. What happened?
He wasn't going to his side for 3-4 seasons.
Can I finish without being interrupted? Can I finish without being goddamn interrupted, man? I'm in the middle of my sentence.
It's all right.
Okay.
He don't have enough decorum for that.
When I say they don't throw to his side, what I'm saying is they will throw to the other side 70%. And Deion's side 20 or maybe 20%. And of those 20%, he was still robbing folks and taking shit back to the house.
And Richard Sherman did it If Richard Sherman did it at a higher rate.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't. Prove it.
Man, this dude,
get on your Google and prove it.
Yep. He got more picks than Richard Sherman. I mean, he got more picks than Deion.
No, he do not.
Get on your
dude
Google
just showed you the stat, man.
He got more picks than Deion within that
man,
time.
Vino, whatever drugs you been on this weekend, bro,
more picks than Deion within that time span.
Come up with
I don't give a fuck about a time span, bro.
Deion didn't have 12 picks in his second year. You talking about?
He just explained to you why that's the part you don't comprehend good, brother. If I'm getting less targeted and you're getting more targeted, that means I'm going to have more opportunity.
Y'all can't have
you
both
throwing
sides.
the ball to the weak side versus the strong.
No. Y'all saying that Deion was manipulating with throwing to him. And then they wasn't throwing to him. What was it? Was they throwing it to him or was he manipulating?
Hey, brother, we might as well just end this conversation. You finna be talking to a brick wall.
Nigga, stop talking then, nigga. Ain't nobody nigga ask you to stop talking. Because you finna stop talking. That means I'm finna stop talking.
Because you don't make sense.
Like, what you talking about, nigga?
Because you don't comprehend very well, brother.
Tell me why Deion
you don't comprehend. Your comprehension skills is very low.
Oh, he got more. Okay, why didn't he have the 12 picks in the second season?
Why didn't Deion have 12 picks? Because it was a more run emphasis league back then. Now it's a pass happy league, bro.
Okay, so why haven't people got more? So why didn't people have more stats than Richard Sherman if he really wasn't that dude during that time span? Why did he lead the league during his time span?
You're not coming up with the stats, bro. You just guessing.
During that time, that's the
just guessing.
During that time span, from the time he was in the league, he led the league in interceptions.
What year was that?
Yeah.
From 2011, what 2000, 22, 21?
Because I just told you why. It's a pass happy league now.
Okay, but he led the league.
Back then,
he led the league.
Google.
He was number one.
Google these names. Emmitt Smith and Barry Sanders. It was a run league back then.
Okay. Richard Sherman still number one.
Number one in what?
Interceptions.
There's it doesn't matter. There's no Super Bowl trophy for that. That's the only record that counts.
It still showed he was a better defensive player.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it still showed he was a better defensive player.
No, it doesn't. In your mind. Only in your mind.
It do.
But among the owners and coaches,
owners, they just like people, like you said. So it really don't even matter. They just like people. So it really don't even matter.
I never said that. I never said that. I never said that. You're making stuff up.
You said
stuff up as you go, bro.
You said the owner's gonna pay them on if they like them or not.
I said what?
If it's not doing his job.
Pay them the amount.
No, I never said that.
Why he
I
on
never
the
said that.
The owners just gonna
I never
pay
said
them
that.
on what they want to pay.
I never said that. I said an owner might like a guy more, and because he likes him more, he'll pay him more. I didn't say nothing about dislike.
You said more.
You made that up.
So if it's more, that means a like and a dislike, right?
No, that's not what that means.
More, that means that he disliked the other person, right?
No, that's not what that means.
I mean, once you put the more into it, it's either that or this.
More is a comparative adjective, which
that means that or this, right?
And,
so it means
dislike you interrupt. Man, come on, man. Quit acting like these bitches and interrupting, man. Be a man.
Nigga,
hold
talk,
your nuts.
Nigga, just talk.
Hold your nuts, nigga.
Nigga, just talk, nigga.
Hold your nuts. Quit interrupting, nigga, and I will talk.
Just
quit acting like these bitches and interrupting.
Hey, let's keep it respectful. Keep it respectful. Hey, keep it respectful, everybody. Chill.
I don't interrupt. I don't interrupt like I don't interrupt. Your whole ass mama.
Hey, time out. Hey.
You a bitch, nigga.
Your pussy selling mama, nigga. Your pussy selling mama, nigga. Your pussy selling mama, nigga.
Yeah, but now you can't talk the whole night now, nigga.
Your funky pussy mama, nigga.
Fast, nigga.
Your funky pussy mama. Her pussy smell like asshole.
Nigga, to drop off your money, nigga.
Your mama pussy smell like asshole.
Nigga, your mama coming through, nigga, to drop off your money. Nigga.
My mama dead, nigga. Like you need to be.
Fuck your mama, nigga.
Yeah, fuck your whole ass mama, like the rest of the city is.
Niggas up here crying and shit, nigga, like a bitch.
But we know what we trying to say is, bro, you gotta have enough decorum to have to let men talk, bro. If we had enough to,
who the fuck?
If you had a Benny, that's what I've been trying to tell you, bro. You gotta have enough decorum to let people get it out. Somebody can say 3 words and you jump straight in, bro.
Nigga, okay,
we have to work on that. But see, this the thing you not getting. See,
the fuck nigga talking about, nigga?
Vino, you can't do that in the debate, bro. You gotta hold that shit in.
Ain't no debate, nigga. We up here talking, nigga. What the fuck y'all talking
but you
about?
Ever,
ain't no fucking debate right now, nigga. Shit ain't no time limit, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
But still, you still gotta prepare yourself for that.
Y'all niggas,
you still gotta prepare yourself for that.
Nigga, what y'all niggas talking about, my nigga? I'm gonna talk, nigga, when I want to talk, nigga.
Damn, it's a respect level, bro. It's a respect level. That's all it is, man. You be missing the point.
When a nigga talking, nigga don't mean I don't respect a nigga. I got something to say, nigga.
Just hold it in till they get through with they point.
About, nigga. Y'all niggas.
He too hood.
No, it's a respect level, bro.
He too hood.
That's all. It don't mean you know type of whole ass nigga, nothing like that. It's just a respect level in the conversation. You gotta have enough decorum, enough discipline just to let somebody get it out.
The nigga did get it out.
No, when you kept interrupting, that's why I say it's no slight to you, Vino. That's why I say sometimes you won't listen. I'm trying to listen and learn some shit that he trying to tell us. And then maybe that can help you in your debate. Maybe you might go back and look, you know what? Okay, maybe I can learn this to go. See, that's what I'm saying.
He's saying some bullshit.
No, he's actually right, bro.
He's saying stats don't matter.
Hold on. But that's what I was saying about being misleading. We virtually saying the same thing, but putting it in a different terminology, so to say. That's what I was saying. You can look, I say numbers don't lie, but they can be misleading.
Ain't nothing misleading, nigga. They playing the game.
So let me tell you how they can be misleading.
So everything going on now in football is not compared to the past football. You can't compare it at all.
No, we're not saying that, Vino. That's why I hopped back on, got up because I wanted to hear what he was trying to say, so I can learn something. And he kind of regurgitating some of the same points that I was trying to tell you. That's what I was saying about throwing for 4 or 5 straight years. They was not throwing to his side. So Richard Sherman is going to have more pick. If he didn't, but you can say he had it in that year.
Man, for you to be a better cornerback, you got to get the picks.
Not necessarily. You can't say that in some cases.
You got to make the quarterback make you think it's sweet. Just like how y'all was
you
saying,
cannot.
You making niggas think that the niggas.
See, this is why I wish dude was still up here, and you could listen a little bit more. I don't know everything because I'm willing to listen and learn.
And say, yeah, nigga, he good on both ends. Like, hold on, is he manipulating the niggas, or is the niggas not throwing it to him? Which one is it? And then he just said, it don't matter, nigga. It's the Super Bowls.
Because at the end of the day, I had the same discussion with somebody else, not about this topic, but about basketball. I say at the end of your career, you can have all the fucking numbers in the world, right? You can lead in all these stats and categories and all this. But at the end of the day, when they pull your name up, what are they looking at? What is the only thing they looking at?
They're looking at the impact, right?
Hold up. No, somebody said it. Who was that said that?
Terrence Rings.
Thank you. That's what I was trying to tell you. The same thing, man. When me and Sir Drop had got into it, that's what me and him had got into it for. About the Jordan and LeBron thing. He can have all these accolades. He can do all this. He can do all that. But at the end of the day, that's gonna trump everything because that's what you play the game for. Or when you go into the Hall of Fame or when people talk, that's gonna trump everything. The jury, the rings. LeBron can have all these fucking stats in the world, but you got to remember he 4-10 in the finals and only got 4. And Michael Jordan got 6.
Y'all just got done bringing up Dan Marino and saying y'all gonna take Dan Marino over Eli Manning.
No, I was trying to, again, that's why I say, brother, no disrespect, but I'm trying for real. I was giving you an analogy of saying you can look at Dan Marino's stats and say they're better and you can pick him, but you still, that's what me saying about the numbers don't lie, but they can mislead you.
Is Dan okay? Let me ask.
No, listen to the analogy. No, that's not the point.
I'm asking
the
him.
point is the numbers. It's not about who's better. I'm trying to give you an analogy about the throwing yards.
Marino is better than Eli.
But who got the championships?
But Eli had the better team.
Thank you.
That's
what I'm trying to get him to realize.
We're not talking about team. We're talking about player.
Last time I checked, it's a team sport. But
we're still talking about player though, right?
And I told you, Dan is a lot better.
Thank you.
So that's the argument.
No, that's not an argument. There's no argument.
So Dan is a better quarterback.
Right.
Okay, so Deion will be a better defensive player.
Deion, yeah.
I mean, not Deion, but Richard Sherman.
No, you said it right the first time. You messed up and got it right. You fucked around and got it right, bro.
Now, Richard Sherman is a better defensive player if we don't look at the numbers.
You can believe all you want.
I mean, the eye test too.
I was just going to bring that up.
The eye test, but we don't go by your eye.
I mean, we're watching the games.
We're not going by your eye.
We seen them shut the people down. We seen quarterbacks not go to his side.
Yeah, Deion.
We watched the game.
Who is called the shutdown corner?
Richard Sherman?
No, sir. You don't know football.
Okay, but just like I say, Deion Sanders was the best quarterback until Richard Sherman came into the game.
No, Deion is second best in history, second to Mel Blount. You don't even know who Mel Blount is. I've seen way more than you. I've seen way more than you, brother.
Yeah, out of Deion Sanders and Richard Sherman better.
You can believe that shit you want to.
I mean,
it's a delusional state.
He tackled better.
You can believe whatever you want.
Do he tackle better?
He's
not a linebacker. He's not a linebacker, so it doesn't matter. His tackling skills don't matter.
So okay, tackling skills don't matter.
No,
his coverage skills matter. So when we look at numbers, so coverage numbers don't matter.
I never said that. You trying to put words in my mouth.
So what numbers can we look at to say
for the fifth time? It's called Super Bowls. Two against one. It's called return specialist. Deion
Marino is a better quarterback than Eli Manning.
Huh?
But you just got to understand Dan Marino is a better quarterback than Eli Manning.
You damn right I did.
Okay, but Eli Manning got more.
Dan Marino will put a 400-500 yard passing game on your ass.
Yeah, but
Eli might get 200 or 300.
He got more Super Bowls though.
Exactly.
So Eli better.
No. You talking about individual or team?
Yeah,
like you said, individual Marino. Marino was one of the ones who invented the modern passing game. And that's why Miami would throw 50 times a game because of Marino's ability.
Facts.
Teams the way they played because of Richard Sherman's ability, right?
Huh?
No.
Seattle played the way they played because of Richard Sherman's ability, right?
Who?
Seattle.
No, they had something. They had something called. Look it up. They had something called the Legion of Boom that was their number one go-to. Not no goddamn Richard Sherman.
Richard
Sherman was not the primary. No, he was not the primary guy. Hell no. That linebacker.
It was the whole
Bobby Wagner didn't go down as a
Bobby Wagner and
Bobby Wagner.
Cam Chancellor.
Cam, yeah, they were a box team.
That was a box team, and he came down and helped support. You're not getting nothing across that middle or supporting it. He's supporting the run.
Yeah, they didn't become the Legion of Boom until Richard Sherman.
It was a collective thing, bro. It wasn't just one man.
Richard Sherman was just he was just cleaning shit up that the front seven was creating.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just football. So yeah, that's
and then when you want to go over the top, you got a guy. When you want to go over the top, and so happen one of your men might bust the coverage, and you got this guy named Earl Thomas that'll come clean and mess up like a bounty.
Right.
He ain't cleaning nothing up, and Richard Sherman getting the picks.
Oh my God.
No, you got it backwards. You got it backwards.
If Richard Sherman getting the flicks and
Sherman is getting the picks because of what the front seven is doing, because the quarterback's making bad throws and bad decisions and panicking and lobbing it up to him, and they're off timing. Him and the receiver are off timing.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made him comfortable to throw that.
Huh? What'd you say?
He made him comfortable to throw it.
No, he made him uncomfortable.
The front seven
made him uncomfortable.
Over there. Once he seen what he was seeing, he jumped a lot of routes.
No, he didn't bait nobody.
But you got Taylor Bennett, Averill, and you got these guys coming down your motherfucking neck, nigga. He's like, I got to get this ball up out of here. And like dude was just saying, they make bad decisions and panic.
Yeah.
And this is the difference. No. See, when you face elite quarterbacks like Manning, Brady, and Breeze, that know what y'all do, know what they doing. They know how to put the line in right positions.
And they didn't go at Richard Sherman like that. They stayed away from him.
It ain't about going because you don't know what play they was calling.
They stayed away from Richard Sherman.
No, it does not necessarily mean that. You don't know that because you don't know what offensive play is being called. Every time they not just trying to throw at him. Get that out your head, brother. Sometimes he might have seen something before or 2 or 3 plays before or in the first half.
They weren't going at him like that.
If he's as good as
they
you say, they're not throwing the ball his way.
He had the best completion percentage.
They respected him, but they didn't stay away from him. They stayed away from Deion.
Yes.
They stayed away from Sherman.
No,
Sherman got cooked.
No, they didn't.
They stayed away from Sherman.
No, they didn't.
He got smoked.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. He's not called.
And that's why he led the league in the NFL.
Okay, how can he lead the league? You contradicting yourself. How you gonna lead the league in interceptions if they staying away from him? If he's got interceptions, they coming to him. No, that's not what you're saying. You contradicting yourself.
That's how dominant he was.
No, it's not.
That's how dominant he was.
With one Super Bowl ain't dominant. You're not listening to yourself. That's your problem.
Now they went to 2.
Thank you, bro.
I said wins. I said wins. Ain't no shoulda, coulda, woulda. Ain't no shoulda trophies.
Everybody know
there's no shoulda trophies. You keep saying the same shit over and over.
I said the same thing.
2 rings. That's the only thing you keep saying. 2 rings.
No, that's the only thing.
Because that trumps everything, brother.
That's what
I keep explaining to y'all. See, y'all get so caught up. See, this is y'all problem. No, y'all get caught up in numbers. These numbers.
Bro, let me ask you something.
Eli Manning got 2 rings.
How many times have you been to the Football Hall of Fame?
Eli Manning got 2 rings.
How many times have you been?
One of y'all said Eli Manning.
How many times? You talking to hear yourself talk? How many times? How many times?
Y'all don't even agree.
How many times?
Y'all don't even.
How many times have you been to the Pro Football Hall of Fame?
I've been there every year.
No, that's not what I asked. How many times?
What? Since they've been showing it on TV every year?
No. Been to, not watched it on TV. How many times have you been to the Pro Football Hall of Fame?
Nice.
Okay. Let me ask you this. What city is it located in?
It's located in Canton.
How many times have you been there?
I ain't from Ohio.
I didn't ask where you from.
I ain't never been.
How many times? Listen to the question. How many times have you been to the Pro Football Hall of Fame?
I ain't been up there.
Thank you. When you go to the Football Hall of Fame, like I have, when you walk in, the number one and main thing that they show you is something called the Vince Lombardi Super Bowl trophy. And the Super Bowl rings from every champion. That's the main thing that they show you when you walk up in there. Case closed.
Super Bowl ring.
Okay, so yeah, that means Dan Marino ain't no better quarterback than Eli Manning.
On an individual level, he is.
Nah,
on a team level, on a team
you cannot
level,
have both arguments.
On a team level, it's not an argument.
Sorry.
No.
On a team level,
he better.
On a team level, Eli's got him, but on an individual level, Dan's the man.
Thank you. See, that's what I'm saying. Vino. Respectfully, Vino
is that dude.
He don't have still better stats than him. So stop saying that.
I keep going to the team.
I just no. You keep saying that Richard Sherman got better stats than Deion. He do not.
He did.
You keep bringing up 1 year, bro. You keep doing
in that time frame.
Oh my,
doing the prime of they so-called years.
There's no trophy for stats. None. Zero trophies for stats, bro.
Okay, so is we talking about the teams or is we talking about the individual?
We're talking about stats.
Is we talking about team or individual?
Who are you talking about?
We talking about.
Who are you talking about?
Is we talking about teams or individuals?
Who did you mention?
I mean, I'm trying to understand what conversation we have.
Who did you mention?
I'm talking about Deion Sanders and Richard Sherman.
Okay, are those teams or individuals?
Okay, we're going off the individual stats, and we're going off what the individual did, right?
No, you said individual. You said it. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Team did, or we're going off the individual?
Individual.
Okay, so when we go off the individual, when we look at what the individual did within the first 6 years of playing, because the average NFL player playing quarterback is 3 years, correct?
No. What you trying to do is you trying to nitpick. That's why you were trying to go back to Deion first couple of years in Atlanta. Okay. But you can't do that. Both of them are retired. We got to take everything in a whole.
Because
stop it,
brother. What you talking about? There's no trophy for that.
Good gracious!
What you talking about is just on the back of a damn card, of a damn sports card. That ain't.
So if we talk once again, if we talking about the team or if we talking about the individual?
You just answered that 3 minutes ago, bro.
Okay, so why would you keep going to what the team did?
I didn't go to what the team did. You're not listening. I said there's no trophy for what you talking about, so it don't mean.
So why would you say it's not a trophy?
Because I've never seen a trophy for statistics. Correct me if I'm wrong.
So how can we say if somebody's better at the position?
By the results that the way they contribute to within the framework and the context of a team, how they fit into a team. So, just like the MVP always goes to the best player on the best team. Your effort as an individual has to translate. It don't matter if you average 100 points and your team ain't winning.
It has to translate. I'm glad you said that. It has to translate. So what Deion was doing, it never translated within the first 6 years. Right?
So 2 Super Bowls don't translate.
No, I'm talking about within the first 6 years.
nobody goes by the first year.
No, I'm talking. No, I'm talking about the first 6 years.
I explained that an hour ago. I explained that an hour ago. He was buried on a weak team in Atlanta. Just like Cleveland is a quarterback hell.
So before he got to that team, they wasn't buried in the stats.
We don't go by stats. Nobody goes by
stats. So how would
stats.
you know if they buried?
It's called a record.
So they did go to the playoffs when he was there.
Meaningless.
That don't mean nothing.
No.
So the record don't mean nothing then either, huh?
There's
If you didn't win it, bro, that's what
in every
the record
league.
don't mean nothing then either.
Listen to me. In every league, there's only two types of teams. One,
winners and losers.
One, the champion. Two, failures. All the other teams are failures.
See, you don't understand. He got a different mindset, bro. And that's what I've been trying to really trying to get you. No.
Eli Manning got rings.
Oh my God, bro. It's like talking to a 7th grader. You keep harping back on the same one point when we don't move past that. Try to understand and keep up with the conversation. He is trying to let you know something.
What you move past? That's what I'm saying. Is niggas talking about the individual or is niggas talking about the team?
We already cleared that up. We answered that 10 minutes ago.
So why niggas keep talking about the team?
Because we're going back and forth, bro.
I mean,
because last time I checked, last time we
talking about. We talking about the individual.
Last time I checked, a team is made up of individuals. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
So what the individuals are doing, it does show within the team, right?
It don't
show?
I didn't say that. You don't let nobody finish. What you're trying to do is make individual stats bigger than team performance, and you can't do that. You're gonna lose every time, bro. This ain't golf or tennis. Now, if you want to do golf and tennis, then we can stick solely with individual players.
Rafael Nadal.
Hey, thank you. Bjorn Borg and Jimmy Connors and
we'll go to Serena Williams, Venus Williams, Maria Sharapova.
Shit, Tina Williams. Always want to marry a white boy.
The dude the lacrosse thing. Was it him?
It's not track and field.
And Tiger Woods. You talking about Tiger Woods stuff? Individual statistics.
See, that's what I was trying to get them boys to realize. Like, even when I was talking about the conversation me and the other dude was having, like, we can bring up all these talking points. It's just good for conversation. Right. But I was explaining to him, when it's all said and done, and they gonna go pull up them records, only thing they gonna say to trump everything, you can have all the records, you can have all these passing and games played.
Let me show me your rings.
That's what I was explaining to them. They can trump all that shit was saying. This one got 4, this one got 6.
Exactly.
That's gonna solidify it all. You can keep going on about how many times he went to the playoffs, how many yards he threw.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Michael Jordan ain't the GOAT.
Who?
Michael Jordan.
You don't know basketball.
Nah, he ain't got the most rings.
Yeah, he do.
No, he don't got the most rings.
You gonna tell me about Bill Russell's 11?
Yeah.
Okay, let me straighten that up for you. When Bill Russell played, they did not allow blacks in the league. The average salary.
Allow blacks in the league.
Let me finish. You interrupted. There you go, interrupting again. God damn.
Listen.
They didn't allow blacks in the league for one. For two. No, you just don't know what you're talking about. For two, can I finish? 1800. Can you shut his mic off? Can you please shut his mic off? Because all he does is interrupt.
God, that shit was dumb.
Hey, y'all know the policy. Read the banner. It's $1 per minute. You want the nigga off the panel? There you go.
Damn. No, not when you interrupt and you disrespectful. I can't get my sentence out.
You saying stupid ass shit.
Trying to come up,
Your mama's stupid ass.
Yo, lawyer, you up, nigga?
Nigga, your mama a dope fiend, nigga.
My mama's dead, like your
don't give a fuck,
like
nigga,
your
about that
faggot
shit.
ass should be.
Who that going
Nigga,
at
your
like
daughter
that?
a dope fiend, nigga.
Yo.
My
Man, chill out, bro.
baby, bitch.
Ass nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Your daughter's a
Bitch ass
prostitute.
nigga.
Your
You
daughter
a hoe.
chokes on.
Hey,
Your daughter
hey,
chokes on dicks,
check this
nigga.
out.
Shut your crybaby ass up, nigga.
Your
You a
daughter
bitch
chokes
ass
on
nigga.
dicks,
Give a
nigga.
fuck about you being no fucking football
Fuck
coach.
you,
You a
nigga.
bitch.
Hey.
Fuck you. Meet me
You a
somewhere.
hoe ass
Meet me
nigga.
somewhere. Meet me
Hey, check
somewhere.
this out.
Yeah, nigga, come
Meet me
nigga.
somewhere.
Yeah, but
Meet
come
me
to
in
Oklahoma,
Dallas.
nigga.
Come
I'm in
Vino,
Oklahoma City, nigga. We
Come
can meet
Vino.
up, nigga. We can do whatever, nigga.
Where you at?
Vino.
Nigga,
Where
I'm in
you at?
Oklahoma City, nigga.
Yeah, I'm in Oklahoma City. Where you
Yeah,
at?
nigga, what's up, nigga?
You on
Nigga,
the
what's
east
up, nigga?
side?
Where you at, nigga? I'm on the east, nigga.
Okay,
Hey,
36 or 23rd, nigga.
23rd.
hey, y'all chill out on that, bro. Like,
Man,
this
yeah,
shit
that
ain't
shit
that
ain't even
serious,
worth.
bro.
Hey, ain't nobody meeting
Yeah.
up. Come
You
on
know,
now.
that motherfucker like, damn, that nigga
It's
right around the
sports
block.
talk, y'all.
Right, hey.
Let
Hey,
your
Harry, that
sports
shit got
talk
said
knowledge
quick, didn't it?
do your fighting for you, nigga.
Yeah, I'm on
Niggas,
the east,
boys,
nigga.
boys have to think about that
Ain't
shit,
nobody
didn't it?
real life
hold on.
wrestling. Y'all niggas is verbal judoing each other. That's what's going on tonight. I
No, he's
But no, man,
disrespecting.
this
He started talking
yeah,
about
you
people,
just
family members and shit.
hey,
And he
just go ahead and
interrupts.
finish what you
He
was
interrupts.
Right on my mama. What you talking about?
niggas ain't got a limit to shit they say on this bitch,
What you
man.
talking about, nigga?
Hey, go
There
ahead
you
and say
go.
what you were saying about Bill Russell, man. Go ahead and expound on that.
Are you gonna shut him off when he interrupts me?
I ain't got the control to do it.
Nah,
Trust
nigga,
me.
ain't nobody gonna shut me off, nigga.
Yeah, because
Vino, can you just let him get him let him get that off, bro? So
Cash App will shut that nigga off.
Go ahead, man.
Okay, like I said, Bill Russell was drafted out of San Francisco around 1962 when the league was like 80 to 90% white, with Bob Cousy and John Havlicek. And they did not let the reason they got him out of San Francisco because he was
Mel Blount the best cornerback.
because he was 6'11" and won 2 championships with San Francisco back to back. And so Red Auerbach said, I'm gonna go ahead and take a chance on him, even though we don't even let blacks in this league. And so
man, come on.
Back then, the average NBA salary was about $10,000 a year, and the players had to get second jobs. Compared to the average salary today is $10 million a year. There were about 6 teams in the whole league, and 9th and 10th grade, a lot of 9th and 10th grade AAU teams today practice more than NBA teams back then. The NBA was a YMCA league back then. So his 11, the way that you bring Bill Russell and compare eras is you look at his body type. He's got the body type of Chris Bosh. Chris Bosh would win 1 or 2 titles in the modern game, which means Bill Russell in the modern game would win 1 or 2 championships in this modern game. Yeah, he won 11. But like I said, AAU teams practice harder than AAU teams today. 9th grade AAU teams practice harder than NBA teams practice back then.
So with you saying that, is Mel Blount the best cornerback ever?
I thought we were talking about basketball.
No, but because you saying back then Mel Blount was the best cornerback ever. This is during the time when they wouldn't let blacks play like that.
He was talking about basketball.
I was talking about the NBA, not the NFL.
Okay.
The NFL, like I said, Bill Russell came in around 1962. Mel Blount came in around 1970. That's when the NFL let blacks in because it's a much more brutal sport. So they had to have blacks. Basketball is a contact sport. Football is a collision sport. So they need the nigga's body to wear down and tear down.
Man, come on, man. So Will Chamberlain and all this is playing. Come on, man.
Come on, what?
This is crazy. So now the championships don't matter in basketball,
Who
but the
said that?
championships matter in football.
Who said they didn't matter?
Because you saying that Bill Russell really, as far as them championships, really ain't no real championships, really.
Not in an all-white league.
How did an all-white league and it was black people playing?
It was two or three. It was tokenism. It was
Vino.
token blacks.
Vino, have you ever noticed?
It was only a few blacks
my
back then. Look at the proof of it. Look, what's the symbol of the NBA? Who's that dude? That's the logo of the NBA.
Jerry West.
Is that dude black or white?
Is
Is that dude black or white?
White.
Thank you.
So what do that mean?
That means it was an all-white league, and they didn't let a lot of blacks in until about 1974.
Vino, have you ever noticed this? Even people that played in the NBA, they give Bill his respect because of his color, but it's very seldom that they say he's the GOAT. Have you ever noticed that?
No, they never say that.
Yeah,
I'm just
Bill Russell.
Yeah,
but that nigga Will Chamberlain, that bro was different.
Hold on. Let me say this. No, I'm just saying because I get that point, because that's why, like, I feel the same way. I respect what you did, but at the same time, you got to put things in the right perspective. That's why. Go ahead, brother.
Just look at the championship rings. That's all you have to look at. If you look at the rings that the Celtics won, it looks like a damn junior high ring. The rings today, they 50,000.
Right. Them bitches be bad. But now I was just trying to get him. Oh, go ahead, brother.
And like I said, when Bill Russell played, all you got to do is look at the salary. The average NBA salary was $6,000, $10,000. Shit. Today, the average salary is $10 million. NBA players had to get second jobs. NBA players, you would see them on the bus and on the train with you and on the airplane with you back then. NBA wasn't nothing. NBA almost went bankrupt. They almost filed for bankruptcy. Nobody was coming until 1979 when these two dudes came in named Magic Johnson and Larry Bird. And so there was a black and white thing that saved the NBA. It was going bankrupt. It wasn't nothing. It wasn't on TV. It was never on TV. Back then in the 70s, to see the NBA finals, it came on at 10:30 at night, tape delayed. They taped it and recorded it and played it back at 10:30 at night because it wasn't, the NBA wasn't shit.
It's Robert Horry the GOAT.
Did I say he was the GOAT?
He got more rings.
But he's not. Okay, in Robert Horry's case, that's a good point. He's got 7 rings, but he wasn't a primary go-to. Michael Jordan was a primary go-to. Robert Horry was a role player. You can't compare role players with primary go-tos.
Superstars, what they call superstars.
And Robert Horry played on 10 or 15 different damn teams. Mike played on one team.
Can I say something?
That would separate Horry, because everywhere he went,
thing that you could go
he found a way to hit a game-winning shot.
Isn't it easier to do the same thing on the same team? Ain't it harder to do the same thing on different teams?
And find a way.
No, it's not.
Hold on.
It is.
It's not. No, it's not.
Nobody, we don't scheme up. We don't scheme up.
Scheme up. Thank you. They don't scheme up to say we don't
fuck that team up shit. I'm talking about look. When you build a team,
you can't fuck that. No, hell no.
Say what I'm saying, brother. If you gelling with a team, that shit takes time to gel with a team. So if you
not when you're in the championship, not when you're in the championship.
When you're with the same team for years, it's easier than if you switching teams and you still doing the same thing. If you switch to a brand new team and you go to the chip, that's harder than if you with the same team and go to the chip.
No, it's not. You're a plug and play. You're a plug and play. Now,
Robert Horry, so you saying Robert Horry
okay?
plug and play?
Let me prove what I'm telling you.
That make it
Let
better.
me prove what I'm telling you. There was a whole book and a whole defense and a whole team called the Detroit Pistons that came up with a whole book and a whole scheme called the Jordan rules.
Detroit to get his first.
Nobody,
hold
you're
on.
not letting me finish. You're not letting me finish. You're not letting me finish. I'll let you talk. God damn it. There's a book and a team and a scheme called the Jordan Rules. I have not seen a book called the Horry Rules.
We're not comparing Jordan to Horry now.
No, he just
I'm not talking about Horry. I'm just talking about, nigga, when you go to a different team, it's harder for you to gel with a different team.
No, it's not. It's a lot easier.
You've been with for years.
No, it's a lot easier.
It's not easier to gel with a brand new team.
It's a lot
easier,
bro. It's a lot easier. Because
you know why? What you say, Harold? What you say?
Your role,
time out, y'all got it.
Your role has been clearly defined with your old team.
Thank
you.
So
that's why they bring you in. They bring you in because they know exactly what you're gonna do, like they did Rodman. They know
your role is clearly defined with the team you've been with already.
Wait a minute.
Not with a brand new team.
Hold on. Let me say something. That don't make sense to me. Because if you, even if you're a role player defined, and you've been playing on a year on a team 5 years, you're gonna be way more efficient than you getting traded to whatever team. Even if you're that defined role player, now you got to make that shit work. You got to know how these niggas move, know how this nigga dribble, how he pass.
That's what I'm saying. No, you don't. Niggas go to different teams and get hit. That shit go to their credit.
How is it easier? Explain to me how he gonna do it.
We have a name. If y'all will be quiet, goddamn.
I'm listening.
We have a name for it. It's called a specialist. And when we want to bring in, when we look at the end of the year or any time in the year and say, hey, we are not getting enough rebounds. And so we're going to bring Rodman in. We're going to bring so-and-so in because he's been averaging 10 rebounds and he can help us in that area. And he can shut down their number 4. He can bother and trouble the number 4. Because he's got 4 rings compared to Mike's 6.
Yeah, finish what you were saying, brother. Finish what you were saying, so we're gonna shoot that shit down.
He got 6 rings.
You can't shoot shit down that I say. Not a goddamn thing.
I'm finna
Can I piggyback off that?
Motherfucking thing down.
I'm gonna shoot this one down, brother. Go ahead.
Can I piggyback?
Yes, I am. Go ahead.
Goddamn lie, nigga.
Go ahead. I'm waiting on you to finish, brother.
I've been finished.
Okay, there's no way you can explain to me. I don't care any specialist. If you've been playing on the team for 5 years, that specialist is gonna do his job better because he knows those teams for 5 years.
Do his job better.
Exactly.
Whatever
players that he playing with.
The team. Hold on. I'm finna answer this question. On the team that he's been on for 5 years.
Okay. Let me answer that. If that was true, why the fuck would they let him go?
A lot of times be money. A lot of times it be money.
No, bullshit. It's strategy.
Ain't no bullshit.
It's strategy at that level.
They just
strategy at that
all
level.
The time, nigga.
That could be possible.
No, they don't.
That could be possible. Sometimes they be like, oh, okay, he about old. We might be done with him, but he might not be old. He might be still got it.
It's a bunch of reasons. It's a bunch of different reasons why niggas get traded.
Bro, I work both leagues. Y'all don't. Y'all don't even.
So okay. So let me ask you a question then. So if you saying they let him go because he's not all that, then why is the new team? Why is the new team needing him as a specialist? Because he did good on the 5-year team.
Can I answer?
Yeah.
Because they feel like they're 1 or 2 pieces away.
Okay, cool. And they saw what he did for that team for 5 years. And that's why they said that's the perfect piece for us.
Right.
Doesn't mean it's gonna work just as well as it did when he was with the other team.
It's just like an app. It's just like an app. It's a plug and play. Nobody leaves the Apple store with their phone in the bag. They got it in their hand. They working it before they leave the store. That's how these players are. when you go at the championship level. We could use this guy for his so-and-so. We could use this guy for his XYZ, his 1, 2, 3. They've already pegged him.
And then sometimes it don't work. Sometimes it don't
work.
You're
right.
Let me just say something, bro. If you play any team sport, bro, you're gonna gel better with niggas that you've been practicing.
Not
with
necessarily,
day,
bro.
brand new person.
The reason you don't. No, the reason you don't. The reason you don't is called there's only one thing that wins championships, and that's called chemistry. And if that person does not get along in that locker room, then it fucks up the whole team. That's
I understand that part.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Damn. Let me finish. I don't interrupt you. Now, the example that I can give you is Charles Haley. He was the best defensive end in the history of football, and he won three Super Bowls with San Francisco, but he didn't get along with nobody in that locker room. So what happened? San Francisco said, hey,
go to Dallas.
Take your ass to Dallas because we tired of fucking with you. And Jimmy Johnson and Jerry Jones picked him up. He went to Dallas and won 2 more Super Bowls.
Thank you.
All right, can I say something? But you changing the subject, bro.
I ain't changed the motherfucking thing. I told you
what I'm saying.
why. I told you why.
You're talking about it. You're talking about a nigga who not gelling with a team.
Hold on, True. Let me shoot that down real quick.
Go.
Guess what happened? He won 3 at San Francisco, and he went his ass to his new team. He only won 2.
Only. What the fuck you
that's
mean?
fine, but
I'm using your logic. Which number is bigger, Mr. Terrence? Which number is bigger, Mr. Terrence?
No, that's not my
logic. That was your logic
at the beginning.
No,
you're not
said 2 championships to 1.
I know
remember?
what I said. You're not looking at the context.
That's your logic.
It's the same player, though.
It's exactly. And we're saying, how well does he fit in?
2 fucking different players.
He fit in better at San Francisco. He did better at San Francisco.
Earlier, I was talking about 2 different players.
I got you.
So no, you're out of context.
I understand what you're saying.
You know what I'm
trying to tell you is
look up the word context.
Brother, it's the same context.
Guy.
You used it. You used it.
What's the
you
word
used
context?
it as the analogy. Hold on. Hold on.
Mean?
Time out.
What's the word
context? Stop that. Come on, bro. You know
I'm not finna do no
you know what he getting to, bro.
Pop quizzing.
Hold on. Know what you're talking about.
Yeah. How? If
because
we were talking about
what the word context means.
I'm Scorpion. How? When we were talking about football,
we were using those 2 things in two different subjects.
Well, why? Why? If we were talking about basketball,
they were different. So don't.
Why?
They were different subjects, brother.
Well, why did he use it?
Come on, bro. You smarter than that now, bro.
You're smarter than that. Why did he use it then?
It's not
because they're 2 different subjects.
Why did he use it? Why did he use it?
Because it's 2 different subjects.
Why did he use it?
They're 2 different subjects. He was comparing 2 players. Listen, then they're comparing 2 players. He comparing 2 players. He was comparing. Oh my God, bro! Y'all
in context. That's why I use the analogy. Yeah, if y'all don't agree with that, I'm done. I'm done. Let y'all niggas argue.
But they're 2 different subjects.
Exactly, but they're in the same context. That's why he used the analogy.
No, it's not.
Hold on. Let me explain how it is.
You can use the same example for 2 different subjects.
Let me explain. We were talking about a specialist. And if a specialist plays on a team for 5 or so years longer, it's easier for him on that team than if he goes to a new team. Y'all said no, it isn't. So you use. Hold on. Did you use Charles Haley? He was in San Francisco and didn't get along, so they used him in Dallas. Guess what? He didn't do as good in Dallas.
No. Not when
Because
he's destroying. No, not when he's destroying the locker room.
He's talking about chemistry.
No, we weren't talking about no motherfucking chemistry, nigga.
No, that's the point that he was making. That's the point that he was making about why Charles Haley got traded, brother.
We don't give a fuck. Hold on, brother. We're not caring about why they got traded. We're trying to figure out if someone's better on a team 5 years opposed to him switching on a new team. That's the fucking argument.
Why he's not. Let me say this.
He's not
a cancer in the locker room. Dennis Rodman was a cancer in the locker room.
Yeah, that's what we was talking about.
No, he was not. That's a misnomer. No, he was not. That's a misnomer. That was a misnomer.
Character is
no, he was not.
Concern. The
Dennis Rodman
character
was not.
is irrelevant.
Stop saying that.
Yes,
that's a misnomer.
Is irrelevant. Characters.
Dennis Rodman got along with everybody.
Character.
He was just his own person. He just did what he wanted to do, but he didn't come in and destroy the locker room.
Charles, that's a misnomer then.
No, it was not, bro.
And that wasn't what we was talking about. We wasn't talking about a person being a cancer in the locker room. We wasn't talking about
Dennis Rodman was a good guy.
No, because he was making a point about the chemistry. Some teams are not gonna have that shit, brother.
But we wasn't talking about chemistry.
Let me say this. No. Listen. Now look at these two teams. I'm finna put this together for you. Look at two teams, football and basketball. Both of these head coaches got similar mindsets. They got one thing they tell both their players: do your job, right? But it's one thing that you're not gonna bring in this motherfucker, no matter how good you are. That's disruption.
I understand that part, brother, but we wasn't talking about that.
Listen, hold up.
For a nigga on a team, or if he's on a new team or a team
the argument now, they talking about something else.
We were talking about the character in the locker room.
Because you won't let me get to the fucking point.
We were talking.
No, I'm not moving the goalposts.
You were talking
He's talking about chemistry.
Right. Y'all were talking about.
I know that a nigga go fuck up. I know a nigga go to a brand new team and not fit in with his attitude. I understand that. But we talking about, is it easier for a person to gel with the team that he's playing with every day, or a brand new team?
They can't even use that because Charles Haley didn't bring that shit to the new team. He called the shit on the old team. So get the fuck out of here.
Maybe because he wanted to go. That's what some players do when they want to disrupt.
It's backwards, brother.
No, it's not. No, it's not. We see this shit all the time in football and basketball.
Listen what I'm saying.
We see it all the time. When a player want to leave, what the fuck do they do? Good, they know how to disrupt and let's put this shit on the table. See, I listen to Shannon Sharp a lot, and he talks. He say this shit all the time. He said all the time, when somebody want to get off their team, they know what to do. Start being disruptive.
Cool. So
let me get back to my point I'm making. Let me get back to this is what I was talking about between Belichick and Greg Popovich. No matter how good you was.
And you're proving our point. You're proving our point by saying that.
He really is.
You're proving our point by saying that.
Let him finish, dog.
That it's harder to work with a new oh my God. That it's harder to work with a new team than a team that you've been with already. Y'all making our point, bro.
I don't know how it's easier on the new team. When you've been playing on the old team for so long.
Because the point,
y'all was saying it was easy. Then y'all said a nigga can't gel. Exactly. It's harder to work with a brand new team. Y'all made our point by saying that.
You have a hearing problem and some type of sinus problem.
Don't get mad. We just debunked y'all niggas and y'all debunked yourself. Y'all talking about a nigga can't gel with a new team.
Because you're not fucking listening.
I don't know how.
Because we're not saying what you want to fucking hear. If that's the case, listen. Okay, let me kill that. How many teams have Jamal Crawford scored 50 points on?
I don't know. Give us that stat.
Okay, 4 or 5. It's about 4 or 5. He didn't have to fucking jail because he's a specialist. They want him to come up that fucking bitch and score. That's what he's trying to tell you. It's a specialist. I even said it before he said it. You're a specialist at something. I want you to do it. We was talking about Robert Horry. I want him in the fourth quarter with the last 2 or 3 minutes because we know if any way that ball end up in his hands, some shape, form, or fashion. I don't care if it was the Portland where the ball got tipped out. What happened? Ball came in his hand. He hit the shot. A ball gets swung in San Antonio. What happened? He hits the shot. Those are called specialists.
But that
I
still
know
doesn't
what
mean
I'm
that he
here
doesn't
to
gel
fucking
better,
do.
though. That still doesn't mean he doesn't gel better with the
Yeah,
team.
Oh
it's
my
more
fuck!
than
Who
his.
said anything about gelling, brother? Sometimes you don't have to gel if you know what the fuck you're doing.
Why y'all talking and don't work in pro sports? I work in pro sports. Y'all don't. And y'all gonna talk over me? Are you fucking
Bro,
serious?
I played sports my whole life.
I didn't
Oh,
say
oh,
play.
oh,
Serious
I didn't say
business,
shit
bro.
about play. I work NFL and NBA.
So
Alright,
You don't.
because
working
you
that shit,
working
what
and
you
we
don't.
can't disagree with a
I
point
played
you're
sports
making.
my
Nigga.
whole life, nigga. Like
That ain't
You're,
shit. You didn't make it nowhere, nigga.
you're NFL scout.
I
You
That
didn't
don't
make
mean
it
you
nowhere,
expert
nigga.
basketball.
I had a daughter, nigga. That doesn't mean I
That,
wasn't
no,
serious
that's a
about it and I don't know what
shit.
I'm talking
Niggas,
about,
niggas in
nigga.
the NBA
I know what I'm
got
talking about
daughters,
when it
nigga.
comes to gelling in their
You ain't
team,
the only
nigga.
nigga that
I know
got
what
a
I'm
daughter,
talking
nigga.
about.
You ain't the
All
only
right,
one
nigga.
had
So
a
what that
daughter.
mean? And I ain't the only nigga who ain't make it either. A lot of niggas don't make it, nigga. You got
Disrespect.
like
If you didn't make
I
it,
you got
might
like
not have made it
it's
to
a
no
big
league,
percentage of
but
niggas
I
that
think
make
I
it.
can understand it.
no, you don't understand it
That,
on the
Nigga,
outside.
I know
You
how
on the
to what
outside.
gelling with a team means.
You on
Nigga.
the
I know what I'm talking
outside, bro.
about.
You on the outside. I'm on the inside.
Common sense
no,
that
and
you're gonna
I'm
gel
Ain't
willing.
no
Hold on,
such
hold
better
on,
thing
hold
as
with
on.
a
And
team
I'm
that you've
willing to
been playing
listen,
with.
but I'm not no complete fool at this now.
Y'all saying a nigga that specialists don't have to gel. Okay, I understand that.
No,
But
nobody
we're
said
we're
that. You
saying,
making
are you
that
gonna
up.
gel
Nobody
better
said
with a
that.
team that you've been playing with or a brand new team? Who you gonna gel better with? The team that you've been playing with, nigga. That's common sense.
Ain't no such thing as common sense.
Lord have mercy.
If there was common sense, niggas wouldn't have the common problem of destroying each other.
Bro, if you ever played for a team, you will understand that common aspect of what I'm talking
I
about.
played
bro.
in 4 professional sports.
I'm
The
not
only
saying
man,
that
the
some
only
niggas are
man
not
to do
specialists.
so.
All right, nigga. I was nice like that. I could go on any team and do what I do, no matter what. But who I gel better with, the team that I've been playing with every day for years, that's who I gel better with. If I go to a brand new
If that
team,
if that
I'm gonna
was
be
if that
uncomfortable.
was
It's gonna
true,
harder to achieve
if
my goals of
if
being
that
a team
if
with
that
them.
was
Duh.
if that was
Who did
true,
you
there'd
play
be
for
no such,
professionally?
if that was true, there'd be no such thing as trades and cuts.
Who did you play for?
That's not true either, bro. What are you talking about? Still gonna be trades and cuts because basketball is based on money, nigga. What are you
It
talking
ain't based
about?
on no fucking money.
Yes, it is.
Not winning championships. Championships aren't based on money.
That shit ain't about winning championships, nigga. There's plenty of teams that don't go to championship and they make money every year. It's about making money,
No, it's
nigga.
not.
NBA.
It's not
That's
plenty
what
of
it's
teams
about.
that make money that don't win. That
Oh, niggas don't fill up their stadiums with a
No, they
star
don't.
player who don't
No,
make
they
it to
don't.
who don't
No,
make
they
it to
don't.
the NBA finals every year.
The
What are you
worst
talking about?
team.
Only
the worst
2 teams
team.
make it to the
The
finals. So
worst
what are you talking
teams.
about?
The worst teams
Now you
ain't
really
filling
starting
up.
to sound
The
dumb
worst
to me.
teams
Now you really
ain't
starting to
filling
sound
up.
dumb.
No, your bitch ass mama's dumb. The worst teams don't fill up they fucking stadium, stupid ass.
Don't, but they still fill up the stadiums. That's what
You a
basketball's
goddamn
about,
lie.
nigga. That's why you
Bullshit.
got an
They
owner.
don't.
That's why you got a promotion team. That's why you
Brother, you gonna go sit and watch a sorry ass football or basketball team go spend your money, your hard-earned money.
dummy.
You gonna go
Man, the
spend this
Thunder
money?
stay
Why
being
you think
niggas
people
sold
own
out.
teams
These
to
niggas
make
was
money,
weak as
nigga, not
fuck
to go
at
to a
one time.
championship?
These
Dummy.
niggas stay being sold out around this
That's
motherfucker.
one team out of 32.
No, they don't. It's a
Man,
fucking
you just got
misnomer.
done saying there's one team out of 32 though. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas can't even agree.
All the
What are you
teams sell
what are you
tickets.
talking about
All the
now?
teams bring people to their stadium. What are you talking
No, they
about?
don't.
Basketball is about money.
No,
The
they
NBA is
don't.
about making
I
money.
I
dummy.
just left. I
What you
just
thought it was
left
about
the
a
fucking.
championship?
I just
You're-
left the
you're
fucking
slow.
All-Star game. The stadium was empty.
You're
in Los
slow if you
Angeles
think the
and-
NBA is not about making money. It's not about the championship. It's about making money, putting
It
people in the
depends
stands.
on the
nigga.
person.
That's
It
what it's
depends
about.
on the person.
Every team,
All-Star
that's what it's
game.
Some
about.
people
Putting
wanna-
people in the
some
stands.
people wanna
That's
win
why they want a star
championships.
player. So the star
Some
player
people
attracts
wanna
people and
win
sells jerseys
championships.
and fills up the stands. Like
Now,
like
if you're
Bronny
a-
James.
If
He
you're an
fills up the
owner,
stands
yeah. If you're
and
an
he sells
owner,
jerseys.
you want to make money.
Fuck you talking about?
Everybody's not a fucking owner.
Everybody plays basketball to make money, nigga.
Bullshit.
The players, they play to make money, nigga. They ain't doing it for free.
Bullshit,
Dummy.
dumbass niggas. That some people play for the love of the
They
game.
playing
You
for
ever
the
heard
love?
of the love of the
No,
game?
they playing
nigga?
for the money, nigga.
Bullshit,
Sounds
nigga.
stupid.
That's why you never made
stupid.
anything. You loser ass.
Why
nigga.
they ain't playing for free then if they playing
mustache
for the
nigga.
love? If they playing for the love,
They
why they
are
ain't playing for free?
If you
They
good
are
at
sound
something, you
stupid.
do it for free.
80% of
You ever heard
your
of
mama's
that?
pussy is stupid. Your mama's
Yo,
pussy
does
is
anybody
stupid,
hear
nigga.
this nigga? Talking
Your
about,
mama's
anybody hear what
pussy
this
is
nigga
stupid.
saying?
No, because
mama's
when you know
pussy
you
is
Anybody
good
hear
at
what this
nigga.
fool is saying?
no,
Your mama's pussy
because
Yeah,
is
you
when
know
you
when
stupid.
you
young,
having
good at
your
when you
something,
young,
you
you in
don't
high
do it for
school,
free.
yeah, you play for the love, nigga. But when you a grown ass man, nigga, you gotta pay bills.
You
You
still
paying
play
for the
for the
money,
love.
nigga. Y'all
No,
niggas
you
sound
don't.
stupid.
Your
No,
mama's pussy
when you
is
know
stupid
you
for
good
having
at something, you don't do it for free. That's the difference. Y'all don't know what.
If they play,
Some
And you
if
do
they
it for
play
money, right?
If they
Okay,
play
then.
for fucking money, then 80% of the niggas are 80%
Wouldn't
of
even be in the
NBA
fucking
players
league.
are broke within
Nigga,
5
if they
years of
wasn't making
retirement.
money, 80% of NBA
They
players would have a different job, nigga.
You a
They
damn
wouldn't be
lie,
playing
stupid ass.
basketball, nigga. They wouldn't be
made a-
playing basketball if they wasn't making money as grown ass men, nigga. You sound stupid.
Antoine made $150 million over his career. 3 years later, he was fucking broke. It wasn't for the money, dumbass. That proves
All
it.
right, he didn't play for the
Because
money.
he lost
okay.
his fucking money.
Just-
They don't know how to manage
So
money,
what? Nigga, that doesn't mean he
dumbass.
didn't play for it. That doesn't mean he didn't play for it because he
Yes,
lost
it does. Because if you
Oh
play
my
for
God.
it,
All
you know
right,
how to
forget it,
keep
yo.
it.
No,
When
it doesn't
you play
mean
for
that,
it, you know how to
stupid.
keep
A
it,
lot of people know how to
dumbass.
keep a lot of
You
money, nigga.
stupid
What are you
bitch
talking
ass
about?
nigga.
You be saying mad dumb shit. You just sound
Your mama's
retarded, bro.
No,
pussy is
you.
mad.
Sometimes y'all
You
don't
gotta
be
say you
listening to
dumb. Don't disrespect
yourselves.
me. Don't disrespect me because I say you sound dumb. You just sound dumb.
You
I'm not gonna talk about
disrespecting
your
me, you
family
bitch
history
No,
and
ass
all
because
that
you
shit.
think
motherfucker.
you know
Just
You
because
everything,
sound
nigga.
stupid.
Just
Y'all
because
niggas
you don't
sound
have
dumb.
a daddy in your life, you grew up with no daddy. Don't
No, I grew up
disrespect
with a
me,
father,
bitch,
nigga.
nigga.
You sound
Damn.
stupid.
Well, your
nigga.
daddy
You
was a
sound dumb.
bitch. Your daddy was a bitch, nigga.
Only
Your
an
daddy was a
internet nigga
fucking
would say some
bitch.
shit
You
like that,
faggot.
nigga.
You
I'm not
fucking
even gonna
faggot.
respond to you, but you sound
You
dumb.
fucking
That's
faggot.
how
Your
you
mama's
sound.
dumb for having you.
Nigga, you don't know my mother, so it don't matter.
I know she's a dumb bitch for
It's
spitting
the
you,
internet, nigga.
for
It's the
shitting you
internet.
out.
It's the
She's
internet,
a dumb bitch
nigga.
for shitting you out her
It's the
asshole,
internet,
nigga.
nigga. You're not real.
She pushed you out her asshole, dumb nigga.
You're not real, nigga.
Your mama's pussy ain't real.
You're not
Your
real.
mama's pussy ain't
What
real,
do you-
nigga.
It's the internet.
Your mama's pussy ain't real.
You can say whatever
Why
you
do
want,
you
nigga.
think everything that you say is so fucking right, bro?
I don't even know who are y'all niggas, bro. Who is this even talking, my nigga? I never even talked to y'all niggas before. Y'all
What
niggas
do
is
you have to do
slow.
with anything?
Well, stay your ass
Y'all
off
just
on this
sit
bitch
there, y'all
something.
niggas is saying. Y'all niggas
God,
saying
I'm
wrong
gonna
with
tell
y'all
you
niggas.
something. Take your ass off here. You don't know what you're talking
Niggas
about.
don't play basketball for money. Y'all niggas sound dumb. The NBA is
Your
not for
mama's
money, it's
pussy
for a
is dumb.
championship. Y'all niggas is
Your mama's
retarded.
pussy is dumb, nigga.
No,
Y'all niggas
nigga,
is
you
sus.
retarded.
Your mama's pussy's
It's all
retarded.
You need
about
to
to
go get your
generate money,
sinuses
nigga.
drained.
All right, so the NBA
How
ain't
about go
about
get
money.
your
Let me
fucking
hear y'all say it one
sinuses
more time.
drained?
Time out. Let me
Thank
hear y'all
you.
say it one more time. Niggas don't play the NBA for money. They play it for the love, right? Say it one more time.
Not in every fucking case, dude.
They play it
God
for the
damn,
love,
what
right?
is wrong with you?
Say it one more time, though. I just want to hear y'all say it. They play it for the love,
Damn.
right?
I
The
believe
NBA
that
is not
sinus,
about making money.
that
It's about a
sinus that
championship.
got you
All right,
congested
brother.
and start to fuck with your
All right,
brain.
brother.
Because you
All
know
right,
your
brother.
nose and that's connected. So your sinus done start fucking your brain up,
Y'all
bro.
niggas is geniuses.
No, it just the point that you making don't make sense. Because everybody
All right.
don't do it
That
for the
the
same
NBA
fucking
don't make
reasons.
money. The NBA, if they do, nigga, they do it for money, nigga. You sound dumb. You sound dumb.
Damn, you weren't talking about the NBA. You said the players. We know they gotta make money to pay the players.
Nigga, the NBA players play for money. That's what they play for. If they
Nigga,
wasn't
you
getting
still missed
money,
the point.
they would have a different occupation, nigga. They would have a job somewhere, nigga. They wouldn't be playing basketball.
When you
because it wouldn't get them money.
when you love
Dummy.
what you get, how did it go? When you love what
Do
you're
what you
doing,
love
it's not a
and love
job.
what you do.
Exactly, it's not a job. See, you don't see it that way.
I understand that
If
too.
I love playing
But what they
basketball
playing for
and
is
I'm
for
so
money.
happy,
That
No
just
matter
so
how much
happen.
they love it,
man. What
if
you
it
talking
wasn't
about? That
paying
already
them, they
go with
wouldn't
it.
be doing it.
No. If I love playing
If they
basketball, right,
wasn't paying them,
and
they
I
would
can
not
get
be
paid
playing it.
$300 million for a 10-year, nigga, that's gravy to me because I'm doing something I enjoy
understand
doing.
that, but
So
if
it's
it
not a
wasn't
fucking
paying
job.
them, they would not be playing it. They'd be playing something else. They'd be playing
What
something that pays them.
the fuck are you talking about? Of course he's gonna have to make money in some shape or fashion
So
if
what
he
I'm
got a
saying is not
family
true.
or
Y'all
want
trying
to
to say
No,
what I'm
live.
it's
saying
not
is not
true.
true.
It's not true.
So
How much?
if
How much
NBA
money do
wasn't
they?
playing
How
them,
much
they
money?
they would
How
have a
much
different
money?
occupation.
How much money? How much
Time
money
out.
do? How
So they
much
would be
money?
playing for
How much
free.
money? How much money? How much money do NBA players get paid for playing pickup basketball? Not a goddamn dime. So don't sit
I didn't
here
say
and
they
say
wouldn't play
play.
basketball.
Yes, you did.
All period. But I'm just saying
Yes, you did.
they would have a different
played.
occupation. A different occupation. That's what I said, brother. Of course, niggas gonna play basketball for free. Everybody play basketball just to play and exercise. It's an exercise. But other than that, they would not be playing just for no reason, bro. They playing
They
for
play
the
for the
money.
love of
That's
the
why they
game.
play in the NBA to
They
get
play
money.
for the love of the
That's
game.
why they play it.
No, they play for the love of the game to test their
If that's
skills.
what you think, that's what you want to think.
No, that's the reality. It's only been 4
That's
years.
not a reality, brother.
It's only been 4 years that
That's
college
not a
players.
reality.
Shut the fuck up. There's only been 4 years that college players have been paid. So they all that time before they've been playing for no money, dumbass. Zero.
You playing to get money, or you playing for the hopes to get money?
Oh, now you're changing it.
If
Now
a
you're
nigga,
changing
hold
it.
up,
Now
when you
you're
in high
changing
school,
it. Now
you
you're
play
changing
basketball in hopes of getting money, right? That's why you. That's why
No,
you
you
playing.
said they
So you
play
can go
for
to the
money.
NBA.
You said
Well,
they
you
play
the
for
NBA, you're
money.
playing for money, nigga. That's why you playing.
High
What you
school,
talking
high
about?
school ain't the
That niggas
NBA.
sound dumb. That's what.
Yeah, you are
For
dumb.
money. Well, you playing the NBA because I love it and for the money.
You are dumb, brother.
How am I dumb when I'm saying facts?
You ain't saying no facts.
There ain't nothing you can prove. A fact is something you can prove.
Yo, is any
Yo.
other smart people up here, bro? Y'all got me up here with these retard niggas, bro.
Nigga, you
the
sound
retard.
retarded.
These niggas is
You
slow
the
as hell.
retard.
You
You got-
slow, nigga. You sound slow.
You got snot in your nose, like the brother
niggas
said.
Go get your
slow as hell,
sinuses
bro.
drained.
Get your
Do you not
sinuses
have
Y'all
enough
niggas
drained.
common
slow as
sense?
hell.
Do you not have enough common sense to know you can get your sinuses drained, but you haven't?
Nigga, worry about
But
your
we the
brain,
dumb
how
niggas,
dumb
right?
y'all niggas is. Y'all
But
niggas
we the
dumb
dumb
as hell.
niggas. But you ain't
You
smart
didn't
enough
even-
to get your fucking sinuses drained.
Y'all
You ain't
niggas
even
dumb
played
as hell.
college ball. You didn't even play college ball, nigga.
You don't know what I did, nigga. You don't know me. Shut up.
Shit.
I can
Niggas
tell.
from
By
New
the, I
York
can
think
tell
they know
by how
every
stupid
fucking
you
thing,
talk.
nigga.
Nigga, I don't
Shut
think I know
up.
everything. I know niggas play for money. Duh. Y'all
You
niggas,
talk
you gotta be
stupid.
slow
No,
enough to
they
understand
play
that.
for the love of the game,
Where the fuck y'all
dumbass.
niggas grew
No,
up at, nigga? Y'all niggas is
niggas
blind or
like
something?
you.
No, you blind.
You New
and
York
stupid.
niggas think y'all know every fucking thing.
No, I don't think I know everything, nigga. But I know that niggas in the NBA play for money, nigga. You gotta be stupid.
You can't
You
go
don't
if you
understand
go around and ask every last one of them, they gonna probably tell you something fucking different.
Yeah, all right, brother. I bet you every one of them niggas say they play for money, though. Guarantee that. Nah, I don't play for money. I play just for the love. If I
Nigga,
ain't
you
get paid,
sound
I'll still
dumb.
be
Of
playing
course they're
this
gonna
shit.
want some money. They
Okay,
gotta fucking
then, nigga.
survive.
So how I sound dumb saying that? If you agreeing with it, stupid.
No, because you switched it up.
No, I didn't. I said they
Yes,
play
you
for money.
did.
That's what I said.
You said the
If-
NBA at
Nigga,
first.
if
Then
they
you switched
wasn't
it to the
getting
fucking
paid money,
Warriors.
they would have a different occupation. That's what I said. Everything
you
I
gonna
said
You know
makes
what? It's
sense.
redundant regardless.
How you gonna
Because you
decide
still,
that?
you as a
How you
fucking
gonna
grown
make
man
that-
still gotta go out and survive for yourself. Also, not just yourself, your family. So you're gonna want to get paid regardless of what the fuck you're doing. If you're
So if
shoveling
you
shit.
agreeing what I'm saying, stop saying I'm saying
No, it's
something stupid.
redundant. No, it's redundant. That's what the fuck it is.
How you
You
gonna
still
decide?
don't
I'm
make
trying to
sense
find
either
something
way it
wrong with what
goes.
I'm
you gonna-
saying, what I'm telling the truth.
How you
nigga.
how you gonna decide something for
Come
all?
on, bro.
How you gonna
I ain't say
decide?
nothing wrong.
How did you? Yeah, you did. How
Come
you
on,
gonna
bro. Cut
decide?
it out.
How you decide for 10,000 NBA players?
Y'all niggas
Have
want to
you
be
talked to all of
argumentative.
them?
Y'all want
Have
to
you
be
interviewed
No,
argumentative.
because
bro.
you want to think you right.
All right, I'm wrong then. I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about. Y'all niggas is right.
Right, exactly.
No, I'm subjective. I'm an open mind person.
Nah, y'all
I
niggas is
might go
better than
ask.
me.
I
Y'all niggas
might
is
no.
better than me.
I might go
Nah, y'all
ask.
know everything. Y'all know everything. Y'all know
No,
everything.
no. I might go
Nah,
ask.
I'm telling lies right now. I'm telling lies. Niggas
No.
NBA don't play for money. They play for the love. And if they wasn't getting paid, they'll still be playing that
Okay.
shit.
Now, why
They'll
do
be playing that
I
shit
go
and
on?
letting their
Why do
family
I go
starve.
on Google?
That's
Why
what they
do
be
I?
doing.
Why do I go on Google and type in the love of the game and a movie comes up to describe what I'm talking about.
Boy, y'all niggas.
Why?
Boy, some of y'all niggas.
It's
you
on
put
Google.
your brain in the bird, the some bitch will fly back and want to know the north from the south.
For the Love of the Game is right there on Google. Thank you.
So back to being two standards on somebody being a better player.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Individual stats, but then it always going back to what the team did.
Because they kind of go hand in hand, Vino. They kind of go hand in hand. So, Mr. Terrence, am I wrong for saying that?
So would you say if Deion Sanders never played for a team that was already put together, that was number one in their division, and winning Super Bowls, he would never had a Super Bowl, right?
He would be a trivia. He would be a trivia question and a Jeopardy answer. Because you've heard it before. The term is called buried, just like where Cleveland is where quarterbacks are what buried.
But would you already saying that he prime time and they was already labeling him as the shutdown quarterback?
No, we didn't say that. He earned that. He earned that. They was not calling him that out of college, bro. They just knew how good he was. He earned that years later into the NFL as getting that label or terminology.
Had a greater impact. He did his in a shorter time span. So if he did his in a shorter time span,
I'm tired of arguing with you niggas. I got me out my character tonight.
Time span don't mean shit. Nobody goes off time span.
My God,
you making that up.
So how do you get value in the league?
By doing your job.
They got a word called performance.
AKA doing your job.
So
if I do my job and he do his job and he do his job and we all do our job at a certain level, elite level.
There's 11 guys.
At 11, and guess what we can do? We can accomplish a thing called the Super Bowl.
There's 11 guys on each squad. If my team, if my guys can win 6 of those battles, 6 of those individual one-on-one battles, then I stand a good chance of having a good record and going deep into the playoffs.
What's up, Blackhead?
What's up?
Come up to join the conversation?
Yes, sir.
Anybody know Blackhead?
Cool. That's Draco. You know I be playing with the names.
Oh, my nigga.
Yo, Lawyer.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Lawyer. He good.
Lawyer.
That nigga, hey, was you the motherfucking Black Viking nigga the other day?
Yeah.
Nah, but what were you saying though? Turn.
Yes.
What were you saying?
There's 11 players on each side. If on my team, if 6 of those players are winning their individual battles, then I stand the best chance of winning.
You say you a coach, right?
Scout, agent, trainer.
Yeah, you one of them niggas that don't understand the players, my nigga. That's the type of nigga you is.
You a motherfucking lie, nigga. I deal with players all day, every day. How the fuck you gonna say some stupid shit like that?
Cause niggas like you don't understand the players, nigga.
You a goddamn lie, nigga. You don't know. You don't fucking know me, motherfucker. You don't know me. Your bitch ass mama say dumb shit, nigga.
Whatever, my nigga. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck you in your ass, nigga.
Why you gotta talk about my mother and
fuck your throat because you a dumb ass nigga that talks shit. You a dumbass
No,
nigga
I
that
just said you
talks
dumb,
stupid
nigga. That's
shit.
it. Why you
Your
gotta go to
mama's
my
dumb
mother
for
and all
having
that
your
shit?
bitch ass.
But that's corny though, nigga. Why you gotta do all that?
Your
for?
bitch ass mama's corny, nigga.
Fuck out of here, my nigga.
You get the fuck out of here, gay ass motherfucker.
You don't know what you talking about, nigga.
No, bitch, you don't know what
You
you're
can't relate
talking
with
about,
the players,
nigga.
nigga. You a scout.
I
agent,
relate
nigga,
to the
think you
players
know-
all day, every day,
think
you
know- no,
stupid
you don't, nigga.
motherfucker.
You
I
don't-
deal with
niggas
them
don't
every
fuck
day,
with you
every
like
day.
that.
I'm a
Niggas don't
personal
fuck with you
trainer
like
for
that,
them,
nigga.
dumbass, and a
Niggas don't fuck
fucking
with you
sports
like that, nigga.
psychologist. I understand them
Niggas
deeper
don't
than
fuck with
anybody,
you
you
like that,
stupid
my nigga.
motherfucker.
Hold
You a
on, you a
sports
hold on, you
liar,
hold on,
nigga.
you
Fuck outta here, nigga.
agent, a trainer, a sports. Hold on, nigga. What?
You all that shit, right? Yeah, whatever, nigga. You work for ESPN too, right?
The plot thickens.
You play
Okay.
For the love of the game. They play for the love of the
The
game.
plot thickens,
If you
folks.
ask any NBA player, he's
Who
gonna
you
say
play
I play for the
professional
love of the
for?
game. Yeah, right. Man.
Where you play your college ball at?
Why? You don't respect what I say. I played at Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma.
Okay. So
with Richard Dumas and Barry Sanders.
okay, so you come out in the 80s.
Yep. Up there in 87 and John Starks.
Okay. So okay, yes, so you was there with Gundy.
So all y'all niggas here, y'all niggas can help me with this argument with these two guys right here, bro.
So
Nobody
you
was
telling
up-
me, okay, so with you playing at Oklahoma State, you telling me with you having players like Barry Sanders and Thurman Thomas.
Yeah.
So you telling me even though they was on bad teams during that time when they really would never was winning, that they wasn't no good running backs at the time?
When did I say that?
No, because that's kind of what you insinuating. If they ain't got
I didn't
championship.
insinuate none of that.
I mean, but you saying if somebody ain't got no championships, they can't be the best.
Right. Yeah, what I said was it's got to translate.
So was Barry Sanders and Thurman Thomas really the best in college football since they never really won no championship?
What do you mean in college football? That year or all time or what?
Or well, I guess that year.
Which year?
That Barry Sanders came out.
Thurman came out a year before Barry.
Right.
Barry was Heisman Trophy winner in 1988, 3,900 yards and about 40 touchdowns.
But they never won a championship.
Right. He was on an individual team. He was an individual on a mediocre team.
So
they lost they went up that year. They went up to Lincoln, Nebraska and lost, went up to Colorado and lost, and then lost at home to OU.
So when the NFL do their drafts and they're evaluating, since you say you're part of the evaluation,
yeah,
there is a grade on players, right?
Individual, yeah.
So when you got a grade on players, would you say, okay, is it based off what they do on film?
You go that goes off of the film and the character test, which is done by the Wonderlic evaluation.
So
and then you have your combine.
Okay.
And you put all that together. And it's still, even when you put all that stuff together, and then you do interviews, and then even when you put all that stuff together, it's still an educated guess.
So with you being in the league during this time with Richard Sherman, what was the scouts on Richard Sherman?
Great athlete, great intelligence because he comes from Stanford, and all all his measurables were good. His solid measurables, solid immeasurables, Wonderlic character, good character. He was a can't miss.
Okay, so let me ask you this: with the intelligence, and so with the did he have a better intelligence than Deion?
Yeah.
Okay, he had a better. So when we putting all these little things together, intelligence, size, and stuff like that, do that come into play on the best, or is it just?
Well, it's like gumbo. It all goes in the pot.
But when we evaluating the best player, we gotta weigh stuff out and say, well, you know,
right.
they kind of leaning more this way, it's leaning more this way. So that's why I'm asking you, what put a person over the top if they neck and neck?
You mean as far as draft evaluation?
Okay, so if with you being a Scott, with you being around that, would you say that the NFL will want a bigger player at every position if they can have it?
No, because bigger. A lot of times on your corners and D-backs, the bigger guys they can't swivel their hips, they can't switch their hips as quick as the little guy. So you have to. The best thing you can do is like the brother said earlier, like Shannon Sharp said, put the tape in.
But would you say that it's a trend that's going towards more lankier DBs?
No, it's like a brother picking a female. You got tall ones, you got short ones, but you don't know what the hell you're gonna end up with. You might like tall, but you might have chemistry with a 5'2". And see, just let me give you. Hold on. See, everybody loves Randy Moss. 6'6", 40-inch vertical, 4'2", 4'3", 40. But when Antonio Brown comes along because he's 5'10", you're not gonna take him? No, it's just different. There's different styles.
So which one would you take out of them two first?
Oh, I'm taking Moss because I like to stretch the field.
Okay. In that type of instance, would you rather have Sherman or Deion Sanders guarding Moss?
Who? Oh, you gotta have Deion because he can't run past Deion. He can run past Richard. And and he'll have a greater catch radius with Sherman than he would with Deion. Deion was dunking basketballs, what a lot of people don't realize. Deion had.
That's what I'm saying. Sherman a great athlete also, but
not as good as Deion. He's not as good as Deion. You got to remember, Deion.
His completion.
Deion. Let me finish a sentence. Let me finish one sentence. Let me finish one sentence. Deion Sanders was a New York Yankee and an Atlanta Brave. Richard Sherman wasn't none of that. So Deion was a super athlete that Richard wasn't. Deion played in the World Series, bro. Richard ain't played in no damn World Series. He's not as good an athlete.
I understand the athlete part of it, but I'm talking about just defensive player.
Athleticism is number one quality. That's the number one quality at any league in any sport.
Okay, so what you're saying that it really don't even matter with the numbers.
I never said that. You're putting words in my mouth.
So how can he be better if
who be better?
He got better numbers.
How can who be better? Richard ain't got no better numbers.
Well, within their first 6 years playing in the league.
He's got better. Like I told you an hour ago, he's got better numbers to you. We're not going by you.
So when we evaluating players, there are stages that you can evaluate, right? Within their career.
It's all a stage. every second of his career is a stage.
So okay.
Then the headset.
Say what?
Brim to the stone.
So okay, so so they both play the position. We both see them. They're both athletes. Both of them can play offense and defense.
Richard didn't play no offense. Richard didn't play one snap.
Well, at college he did.
We're not talking about college.
No, we're not. But they with you being a scout, they said they would have drafted him at receiver if they didn't draft him at cornerback.
Who said that?
That's what the scout said. Or that's what he said. Scout said.
What scout? No, I didn't say that.
But that's what Richard Sherman said.
He's not a scout. He's a player.
But I'm pretty sure that's what they're telling him.
No, that's what he's telling the media. That's a different story. No, we're not doing that the same way. Travis Hunter can't automatically go out to wide receiver, because you have to be, as a D back, you got to be in the D back room. You have to dedicate. And so Richard, no, you can't switch like that. They don't have those players in the NFL like that. But they moved Deion to receiver because he was so freakish athletically.
Well, you said they just did that just because he was this fast?
Because what?
Just because he was fast?
I said freakish.
But like, what was freakish about him? Because he wasn't physical?
All freakishness is physical. This ain't Harvard and MIT, bro.
But I'm saying he wasn't physical as far as tackling.
Tackling, he's not a linebacker. They don't give a shit about tackling. He's a shutdown corner. He's a cover guy, not a tackle guy. He's not a middle linebacker. Middle linebackers are responsible for tackling. Ray Lewis. He's not Ray Lewis. He's shutting down a whole half of a field.
But okay, so would you say this in football? How is he having an impact if he's shutting down half of the field?
Mm-hmm.
How is he having a greater impact?
Because as a defensive coordinator, if he's shutting down a half, that means I can overload and roll coverage to the other half.
So that's,
and if I don't get interceptions, I can reduce the completion percentage of the quarterback. And by doing so, I increase my chances to win exponentially. And that's why the Cowboy, he was at San Francisco. He went to doesn't matter. He added to him. He went San Francisco. They won the Super Bowl against San Diego. Let me finish. Can I finish? Can I finish a sentence? He wins the Super Bowl against, I think, San Diego. Then turns around, gets picked up by Jerry Jones, and wins the Super Bowl 2 years in a row because of his performance. It translated. Okay. His athleticism translated. His skill translate. It's got to translate. Otherwise, it ain't real.
Okay. Is Gale Sayers a great running back?
Hell yeah.
But he didn't play that long in the league, right?
Well, when you blow your knee out, you can't play that long. He blew his knee out. And back then, surgery was caveman. They didn't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Now they can bring you back in 4 or 5 months because of laser technology. The computers do surgeries nowadays. It's so good.
So, is there any angle that Richard Sherman is better at anything on defense?
Better than Deion?
Yeah.
He might be a little better in run support, a little more physical, but nobody brought Deion in to tackle anybody. The Cowboys had the best. Cowboys and 49ers they were the top 2 defenses in the whole entire league. They were trading Charles Haley, and the interior tackles were on both teams. You had Leon Lett, Big Cat Lett. You had number 1 draft pick from Oklahoma in 1986. You had Tony Casillas, Outland Trophy winner. You had Ken Norton Jr. And I'm just going off the top of my head.
Okay, so can we say that Deion Sanders really didn't get great until he got traded?
No, you can't say that. He was great. I told you an hour ago. He was great at Atlanta, but he was buried.
But I'm still trying to figure out if playing football, if he able to shut down the whole side of the field, how wasn't that able to make the defense better?
It does make the defense better.
But their numbers don't show that.
Whose numbers don't show that?
Atlanta's numbers during that time frame.
Because they didn't have personnel for you to make it show. You gotta. It's not golf.
And they was at the bottom of the league. 27.
Yes, but it's just like today. There are teams. Your bottom 5 teams, they got all-stars on them, but you don't know they all-stars because the team is so goddamn bad. You on a 2-12 team, shit. You can't see how great that dude is.
Like, I guess like Antonio Cromartie when he was at San Diego,
right?
To the Jets.
Yeah, you have to be able to see a man's ability in the context of a good team. That's when you really see it. When you in a small market getting small results, ain't nobody checking for you.
Okay, so tell me this. Why did Seattle get rid of Bronner?
Who?
Brandon Bronner.
I'm not familiar.
The cornerback that was there with Richard Sherman that was there. Brandon Browner.
I have no idea. It could be for a variety of reasons.
But if they winning,
shit. 49ers won 3 Super Bowls with Charles Haley and got rid of his ass. He and I went to the Super Bowl together. We flew out of Dallas to go to the Super Bowl in Los Angeles. Because he's crazy as hell. That's part of the reason he's so damn good.
So would you say that? Oh, okay.
See, what you don't understand, I work around these guys. A lot of them are crazy.
Right. Yeah.
That's what makes them so good.
I already know. Yeah, you got to be like that. Yeah, you got to be like shit, kind of out your mind to really train like that to keep on even playing the game,
bro.
To keep on going to practice.
1975 starting tackle Ernie Holmes, Pittsburgh Steelers, All Pro on the other side of Joe Green. A week or 2 before the Super Bowl, he had his rifle outside on his porch shooting at the police helicopter. Motherfuckers is crazy, man.
Yeah. You right.
Fruitcake, nutty, certified, bro.
But I'm still trying to understand with you being a scout and with you being playing football, you've been around football so long. How, where somebody got the numbers, they not better?
Because numbers don't win championships, bro.
But Richard Sherman got a championship.
I said ships. Numbers don't win championships.
Okay. Would you say that Richard Sherman is better for the fact that he didn't have to be traded from his team to win a championship?
No, that ain't got nothing to do with it.
So just as long as you're in the league, is valid.
What?
As far as like, it really don't matter as far as you being pushed around, it's stuff.
No,
like
it's bro. What kind of universe do we live in? We live in a performance results-based universe. Results. That's all anybody and everybody want to hear about. That's all they want to see. All that talking ain't shit. Homeless motherfuckers on the street is talking. They the best talkers in the world. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. What are you doing? What are you producing? What are you bringing?
And that's what I'm saying. What Richard Sherman was bringing
is half of what Dion brought. That's not what you're saying. You trying to juice him up. It ain't gonna work. It don't work. No, that don't work, bro.
I mean, because we're looking at the play.
No, we're looking at Super Bowls. We're looking at rings. That's the only thing. The ring is the only thing. That's it. You can average 100 points in the damn NBA. It don't mean jack shit unless you holding that trophy at the last game in June or July. Whoever's holding that trophy up, that's the dude. That's the guy that gets the contract extension. That's the guy that gets the Nike contract. That's the guy that gets all the other endorsement contracts. Not the son of a bitch who led the league in scoring and all that stupid shit. Don't nobody give a fuck about that.
But that does determine
what determines
as far as what they do on the individual level.
No, it doesn't. Who's holding that trophy at the end? That's everything. That's the number one thing. There's only two teams in every league, the champion and the failures. 32 teams in the NBA. One is a champion. The other 31 are fucking failures. Just like New England Patriots, 17, 18-0 until the last 3 minutes when a 6'6" receiver caught that touchdown pass and ended their undefeated season. That season was a fucking failure because they didn't bring the Lombardi home to Foxborough, Massachusetts.
Mm-hmm.
That's 6'6".
So help me out with this, because I'm having a debate. What angles do you got that Richard Sherman is unfavorable?
None. You can't out debate history, brother. You can't out debate one ring. One ring can't beat two. It's impossible. Would you rather have one ring or two? Don't choke.
He didn't even play the full season with Dallas.
Who?
Dion.
It don't matter if he played 5 minutes. He's holding the trophy at the end of the damn year.
Hold on. It don't matter if he played 5 minutes.
It don't matter. No. I'm exaggerating, but
It's
Right.
The ring is the thing. You can't discount rings. You can't discredit rings. As hard as you try, you too stuck on personality. You hadn't gone back and done your film study. You hadn't film studied Deion. You got to put your time in the film room.
Okay, so let's talk about this. Is the quarterbacks more accurate than the quarter? Is the quarterbacks nowadays more accurate than the quarterbacks that was in the 80s and the 90s?
No.
Now why you say that?
Because this pro ball, bro. Accuracy is accuracy. And in the 80s, somebody had it wrong. I think it was you. It said today's athletes are better. No, today's athletes are not as good as the 80s athletes.
Now, why you say that? Because they say that
let me finish. In the because in the 70s and 80s, average NFL salary was about 70, 80 grand. And so what that means is they had to be a lot hungrier to play the game. Now the athletes now are pampered. And back then they had to change the rules for how brutal football was. Take down this name, Jim Otto. Jim Otto was a center for the Raiders from about 1965 to about 1980. He wound up having 65 surgeries and part of his leg amputated because of how tough the game, how much tougher the game was back then than it is today. Today they go out of their way to protect. You can't hit a receiver that's stretched out. They've even stopped the kickoffs.
It's still a dangerous game.
I never said it wasn't, but it was a whole hell of a lot more dangerous. That the helmets didn't have the padding that they had back then. There's a guy named Deacon Jones that was famous for head slaps, and at 280 pounds, when he was slapping people in their head, he was giving them concussions, but they didn't know what a concussion was back then. And dudes was playing with it. Today, you got to sit out. It's a lot tougher game back then. Because wasn't no big money back then. Wasn't no trying to protect your contract.
Yeah, the quarterbacks though. And like the play calling and the routes of the receivers and the concepts of the of play calling.
Accuracy, they were still extremely accurate back then.
I don't think they better, bro. They got better training now.
I would say the offense did.
They don't have better.
I do think the offense got a little bit more complex, though.
No, it's gotten more complex because the game is a lot softer. Back then, it was a run first league. Today, it's a pass first league. It was a run heavy league back then.
Yeah, I know.
But today with 7-on-7, you got
that's
7-on-7.
That's why I say it's more of a skill game today, and it was a more tougher game back then, brawl, brute game.
Yes.
You got tiptoes and catch the ball all,
You got the sophisticated.
Can't touch him as a DB. You got to rely on skill more.
You got the sophisticated passing game, which came in in 1980.
Mm-hmm.
And what the way sophisticated passing game came in,
mm-hmm.
Bill Walsh brought in what's called the West Coast offense. Where did the West Coast offense come from? Bill Walsh was offensive coordinator at the Cincinnati Bengals before he got the San Francisco head job in '78. He had to face, as offensive coordinator of the Cincinnati Bengals, he had to face the nastiest defense in history, the Steel Curtain, twice a year. And he would stay up at nights trying to figure out how to beat the Steel Curtain. And the way he came up with it is Pittsburgh had he stayed up at night trying to figure out the weakness of the curtain, and he finally found the weakness of the Steel Curtain. The Steel Curtain had two white linebackers, Jack Ham and Jack Lambert. So what he did was he turned his running backs into receivers and made the Pittsburgh linebackers cover his running backs. And that's where the West Coast passing game.
Can I add something
that you see? That's where the West Coast passing game that you see today. That's where it came from. He turned his running backs into receivers, and that's why you had the proof of what I'm telling you is Roger Craig and Tom Rathman were the first running backs to have 1,000 yards receiving. Go ahead.
Oh, listen. I'm 49, so I'm long enough to see this football shit switch. You're right. So I'm thinking it's switching back because I've seen it go spread offense, and then, like, for example, that run and shoot shit and all that spread. Now they realize all we got to do is slow the ball down, lean on them, control the clock, keep the ball away. Then all of a sudden people start getting big. Then they start spreading it out for that big shit. Like, no, we're going to spread that big shit out. Now it's going back big. Y'all all big and little. Y'all all big and small linebacker and want to spread out. We back big. And we finna pound. That's like Miami and what's the name in the Hurricane and all that did. So I see it switching back. It's going back big and strong.
Well, those are only individual teams, but
let me say this real quick. What I was saying is, I get what I was saying. Like for example, the Pittsburgh Steelers, what you were saying, and that type of style defense will hurting you until they realize, like you said, okay, you could blitz us and have that steel shit, but you can't cover.
No, they didn't blitz. They didn't blitz. The power of the Steel Curtain was the ability to get pressure with a four-man
front
and let the linebackers play coverage. They didn't blitz. That was their power.
Okay, so how can we determine if Deion Sanders was good or not? If
good,
I mean, I'm saying, how can we say that he the best?
No, he's second best.
Okay, how can we say that he's up there?
Yeah. If what?
If whenever he covering the people, and I guess you know what I'm saying, like whenever he's doing the covering.
Yeah. Because of you look at the completion percentage of the receiver in his area, and he had his man had the lowest completion percentage. If he didn't pick it, he was batting it. You couldn't go over there. Hell, I'm an old quarterback, so you look for areas you look for guys that they can't switch their hips and go one-on-one with the guy. It's just like basketball. The way you win in basketball is high shooting percentage. And if you got a defender,
it's easier to run a slant, a comeback, and to be able to get the receiver open in the man-to-man than in the zone.
No, it depends on the defense. You have to when the quarterback.
I'm talking about this.
You're not letting me
when it get open easier.
When the quarterback comes to that line, he has a pre-snap read and a post-snap read. The greatest offense in the world is what? Is it the run and shoot? No. Is it the West Coast? No. Is it the power run game, run off tackle, run power? No. The best offense in the world is take what the defense gives you.
So that's why I'm okay. So that's
you have to evaluate.
You come look and you say, okay, they in man. Now, if you was in man, what would be your favorite route for the receiver when they in man?
When I read the defense,
I got a good chance on
the first thing I do is read the defense, like you just said. The second thing I'm gonna read is the matchup. I have to know who my guy is on, and know the first thing I'm gonna look for is my first mismatch. I'm looking for mismatches. My first mismatch, my second mismatch, and I'm going through my progressions. I'm going through 4 different reads. Boom, 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 boom. All this has to be done within a second. Okay, I know I got him over here. I know I got him over here. He's got a 250-pound linebacker has switched over to my 190-pound 4-3 receiver. Bingo. Hey, if they're in too deep shell, okay, give me a crosser. If I need to hit him quick, because they've been pressuring my ass, then I'm gonna go into a crosser. But if my line has been giving me time, then I can do a seam route and challenge that safety.
So that's why I'm saying the slant is your go-to.
If
man.
If I'm getting pressured, or if it depends on the pressure. If I'm getting pressured all day and my line isn't holding them out, then I make that decision.
So
quick.
That's why I'm asking you, with Richard Sherman playing during these times, I'm pretty sure that he had to play man to man.
No, they vary. A defensive coordinator, a good coordinator, all NFL coordinators vary the coverage. You can't give the other team a bead and a read.
Right.
Because it's just like an MMA fighter. You hang a limb out there, they're gonna break that arm or break that leg and tap you out.
Okay, but would you say the best percentage, if you was the quarterback, is to throw it to the dude that's man to man, or the side that's running the zone?
All that depends on you. Can't say either one. It all depends on the scheme and personnel. Sports and football is 2 things: scheme and personnel.
Okay, would you
say the speed
of the athlete is better than the speed of the athlete back then in football? At receiver?
No, it's not. It's the same. Back then they had a guy named Cliff Branch. He was 4'2". Cliff Branch, Oakland Raiders.
So you're saying it always been okay. So you're saying 4'2" is gonna be out there regardless.
Yeah, and you had Darrell Green with the right. Redskins, 4'3". Brothers always been nice.
So how? So
not Darrell Green ran faster than 4'3".
Now you said 4'2".
Well, okay. 4'3".
That nigga ran a 4'2" at 40 or 4'3" at 40.
Right. Yeah, that type stuff. I'm just saying, brothers always been nice.
And he won the NFL fastest competition on record.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll never get Darrell Green running down your boy Dickerson.
Yeah.
Ran him down.
Yep.
So you telling me that within the NFL right now that you would rather have a Deion Sanders that's not really going to tackle, rather have Deion Sanders not really going to tackle, but it's going to give great coverage that can take a pick to the house.
They don't care about
over than the consistency of the player Richard Sherman.
They don't. Deion was consistent. He was more consistent than Richard. Deion and cornerbacks do what they call, you've heard it before, they play in space. in space is totally different than run support. Totally different. Front seven is run support, and this isn't the 70s with a run heavy league. Now, if you're going against what's the brother in Tennessee from Alabama, Derrick Henry. If you're going against Derrick Henry, then you might have to throw an extra man in the box. Now he's with Baltimore, and so you make that switch the week of the game and say, hey, instead of we're not gonna play 2 deep or 3 deep, we're gonna bring an extra man in the box because they run heavy. And we're gonna compensate for the opponent that week.
Okay, so I mean, but will Richard Sherman be more of a shutdown quarterback in a pass-heavy league?
He was never a shutdown cornerback, not like Deion.
So
he's an all-pro.
Who would you say was the shutdown quarterback when the time Richard Sherman was playing?
There wasn't one. He was the closest thing.
So you said
him and Revis Island was nice. Him and Darrelle Revis was, head and head, neck and neck.
Would you say that Richard Sherman is better than him?
They the same guy.
They the same.
They the same guy.
But hold on. But Revis is more of an island dude. Man to man, follow somebody.
So is Sherman. Sherman's an island guy. They both island guys.
Oh, well,
they ain't no Cam Chancellor. They ain't no box men.
So that's what I'm saying.
They not old boy.
So Richard Sherman can be on the island. He can be one of the lowest completions percentage allowed.
Yeah.
As far as doing that whole 12 and 11 years he played, he was number 1 in the league during that time.
Great player. He just wasn't Deion. Great
Is
player.
that just from the eye test?
Great player. No, from the reality test, the ring test. Game impact test.
Well, that's what I'm looking at. Game impact.
No, you're not. You're not looking at it. You favoring Sherman for some reason.
I mean, I like Sherman for the fact that when I was watching him play, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I seen Deion.
How old were you when Richard was playing?
Shit, I was in my 20s. In my 30s, or something.
Okay, yeah, you missed Deion. You didn't see Deion.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I was young.
That's
whenever Deion.
That's
what I'm saying. Whenever you see it,
you didn't see it.
How? Well, whenever they did play, because all you can kind of do is look at the numbers and look at the highlights, or you can go back and look at the game.
No, you can look at YouTube. Got full games.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So when you go back and do look at the full games, the quarterbacks really ain't like the quarterbacks nowadays. You know what I'm saying? The quarterbacks
Yes, they are. It's the same ball. It's the same idea. It's the same route. It's the same route tree.
Okay.
You got your out. You got your quick out. You got your curl. You got your go. You got your post. You got your slant. You got your cross. You got your flag. Nothing's changed. It's the same game.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is that Deion Sanders was, if he was Richard Sherman, he would have got drafted to San Francisco.
Huh?
as far as like because kind of what you're saying is that Richard Sherman, as far as with him being with the
you can't predict
Seahawks, he was already on
you can't predict the draft. Nobody can predict the draft. People go where they fall and fall where they go. It's only if in any given year you only got 3 or 4 top guys, surefire. That's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a done deal. That's a wrap. After that, it's a bunch of guesswork, bro.
Okay, so would you say that the players that come from the guesswork that bring themselves up to these high positions, would you say that they more dogs than the people that already start off on top?
Yeah, that's what wins. Dogness. Hungry man wins.
Okay, so would you say that Richard Sherman was more of a dog than Deion Sanders?
Hell no, because he didn't play as many pro sports as Deion. Deion was a Yankee and a Brave, bro.
So
Deion played in the World Series, not just baseball. The World Series, and then he get in the plane, get on a private jet, play in the World Series, and then hop back in the plane, and go play pro football. Sherman ain't even thinking about it.
When the quarterback's completion rating is like
it's the same. It's the same completion rating.
Nah, but they say that back in 1993, the quarterback completion was at 57%.
Right.
In 2013,
right.
It was
because it was a run heavy league. They didn't practice the passing game back then as much as they do today. Today you got 7-on-7 all fucking year, all year long, from junior high on up. Back then, they didn't practice all damn year.
So would you say since it was a more heavy run league, with it being more of a passing league, that Richard Sherman got more of a harder job?
No, a harder job? No.
I mean, if
the
it's
same
more
job,
that means that it's more of a chance that the ball is going to be coming his way, that he's going to be attacked more.
Not when the front seven is pressuring like ferociously like some damn hyenas, and he's getting to catch wobbly passes, late passes, panic passes. He's the beneficiary of what's going on up front. The Legion of Boom is setting his ass up.
But the Legion of Boom was really just a secondary, right?
No, Legion of Boom is front seven.
No, the Legion of Boom was the secondary.
No, it wasn't.
Let me look that up.
No.
Hold on. Let's look this up.
Well, yeah, it could be called. You're right. It could be called the secondary, but what's making the Legion of Boom ain't shit if they getting their ass whipped up front. Interceptions and deflections are just a result of front seven work, rushing the passer, putting pressure on the passer, and putting the other team behind the sticks to where they have to throw. They're predictable. Front seven has made the offense predictable to where they in third and long. So what's coming.
It don't even matter on his numbers if he had better numbers than Deion.
He ain't got no better numbers than Deion.
Well, as far as the pass deflection,
you playing favorites.
But as far as the ratio,
you playing favorites, bro. You got to quit playing favorites. You got to look at you hadn't done the film study on Deion. You grew up. That's why I asked you, how old are you? Because you grew up seeing Richard all the damn time. You didn't see Deion. You didn't grow up with him. So that's where your favoritism comes from.
I mean, but the numbers are always. I mean,
Ain't
but
no
the
numbers.
ain't
No,
wrong.
ain't no numbers. The numbers are 2-1. That's the only numbers. Deion got 2. Richard got 1. Deion played in two pro sports. Richard played in 1. Deion played 3 pro NFL positions. Sherman played 1. And how you get 1 being more than 2 and 3? That ain't gonna fit in nobody's math. Ain't nobody going for that.
No, but I know that he was the better, just athlete, pure athlete. But as far as playing the position,
2-1, 2 rings to 1. Pro Football Hall of Fame. First thing you see when you walk in, trophies and rings of all the Super Bowl winners. There's only 2 types of team in every league: the champion and the failures. New England Patriots, undefeated except 3 minutes of the season. Failure.
So if Richard Sherman had 3 Super Bowls, he still wouldn't be better?
If he had 3?
Yeah.
Of course he would.
Okay, you would. Okay, what if he had 2?
Nope. He didn't play 2 positions. Deion caught a 50-yard pass from Troy Aikman in Super Bowl 30 for the Cowboys against the Steelers. Richard Sherman did not catch no damn pass. And Deion's 50-yard pass
so that would
set up. Let me finish. Deion Sanders' 50-yard pass set up the Cowboys' first touchdown in the Super Bowl.
So that would prove that the athletes are better nowadays because they have to put him at receiver because they didn't have
no, that doesn't prove shit. That proves that they were better back then because they could move him. He was so good and so athletic, they could move him out to wide receiver. The only person,
Travis Hunter.
Huh?
I said we do got Travis Hunter.
Yeah. Not. Where was did Travis play in the Super Bowl?
No, he didn't.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, hold on. I think I got some more angles. Hold on, man.
No, you ain't got no angles.
So so where you put Richard Sherman?
He's up there.
In the all-time.
He's up there. He's up.
He number 5, number 4, number 3.
I don't know. I hadn't really. I just got like I just got a few up there. Mel Blunt's number 1, Deion number 2.
Where you put Night Train?
Night Train Lane?
Mm-hmm.
What position was Night Train?
He was cornerback.
Yeah, but it's just like Bill Russell. The league wasn't.
Yeah, back then.
Yeah, that's a YMCA league, like when Bill Russell played.
So when did you get the NFL? It's like, okay, this is where we're gonna start it at. Like where you started at.
When it got black heavy, around 1972.
72. Okay.
Yeah. That's when the Raiders brought in they had a 300-pound offensive tackle, Big Bob something, and Steelers had Mean Joe Green at 275. Number four pick, huh?
North Texas.
Number 4 pick in the 1969 draft. then they got what they did was the teams went to the SWAC and pulled a lot of players out of the SWAC.
Right.
Your Miamis, your Pittsburghs, and your Oakland Raiders. And let's see, those teams won. Dallas Cowboys too. Those teams won 9 out of 10 Super Bowls in the 70s because they pulled SWAC athletes.
Okay, that makes sense. I didn't think about that like that.
Yeah. This is what I do.
He said you had to hit the link. They niggas up here talking some bullshit. Huh?
Getting all personal and shit. This is what I do.
That's right. That's right.
Yep.
This your first time hitting the link?
Yep.
Okay. Damn. So, how you found out about True Zone? Are you always been tapped in?
About who?
About True Zone, the channel.
No, I just seen it.
Are you just seeing it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I said, oh, these brothers talking about
like that. Okay. Now this ain't my channel. This this True Zone. You know what I'm saying? This little channel and shit. He got it popping. Shit and shit. He be having it going for like 24/7.
Already, shit. I saw the subject, then I clicked on, and I was like, damn, they talking about sports. So let me come on in.
That's crazy that you said you was a motherfucking goddamn sports sports agent and shit like that, man.
Agent, scout, trainer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I know you know your shit. I know you know your shit like a motherfucker. Nah, I'm just having this nigga in this little debate league and shit like that, and we got a debate coming up, and that was the topic. And I had chose Richard Sherman as being a better defender and shit like that. So
already
up here.
No, you gotta let that go, bro. Do your film study. You got to do your film study, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I had looked at a little film of this nigga.
No, you can't. You can't look at a little. You can't look at a little, bro.
Well, you know, I was just looking at the Atlanta days. You know what I'm saying? Because I was just trying to see why I didn't. Because you know what I'm saying. I went back and looked at the team stats. That's why I was like, damn, the team was at the bottom of the league in stats.
No, they were
the whole time. I'm like, damn, he really didn't have no. Yeah, I guess they really didn't get better as far as with team interception.
No, he's buried.
As far as like passing yards and shit like that,
he was buried.
So who would you compare him to? Is there anybody in the league? Not saying that they Deion, but got that same type of story. Like, damn, he was weak. Like he good, but the team he was with was weak as fuck. But as soon as you know what I'm saying, we kind of got him somewhere. We can kind of see that he was that nigga.
Well, they tried to do that. They tried to do that with Derrick Henry, but it didn't work out.
You talk about the running back?
Yeah.
But what you feel about Lamar Jackson?
They're not developing it.
So Harbaugh really ain't a damn. No. Is he a damn quarterback though?
Who
is he damn like a quarterback coach?
You could know everything about the game, but if you don't like black quarterbacks, then you ain't gonna teach him 1% of what you know. If you don't, you gotta. It's just like what's the key to education? Everybody talks about problems in the school. What's the key to education? The key to education is expectation. If you don't want, if the teacher does not want to see a student do well, guess what? That student ain't gonna be shit. And that's why black kids in black schools, 93% of their teachers are white women. And do you think those white women want them black kids to go past her white children in society and in life?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
No.
right about that.
So they gonna fuck them off. They just gonna ride the clock and get a paycheck. They don't not give a fuck about them black kids. You gotta have.
Do you think that the time is changing a little bit to where some is current a little bit more current?
Have you ever heard of Donald Trump? So to answer your question, hell fucking no. It's getting worse.
It's getting worse, sir.
What?
Well, you do see white people out there fighting. White people out there protesting.
I've seen kids in Chicago with guns in all their pockets.
But would you say that's more on the parents?
No, that's the society. But my point is, if the coach is like a school teacher, if that coach doesn't have high expectations and high hopes, it's the same thing Sean Payton did to Russell Wilson. They don't want to see the NFL is against the black quarterback. It always has, always will be. They don't want to see a ninja succeed because that's the high profile position.
Well, that's why I was kind of feeling about. That's why I was going back to the Seattle on the championship whenever they lost it to Tampa Bay when they didn't give it to Marshawn Lynch. I think
they lost it to New England. Well, what happened was You're exactly right. What happened was, who was the coach? Who's the coach? Seattle was getting 8 yards a carry.
Right.
And then all of a sudden you're gonna call a pass play? Are you nuts? So what happened? Yeah. Who was Seattle's coach?
Pete Carroll.
What was his first NFL job?
Where? It was Seattle, right?
Nope.
You talk about just a job, but as far as head coach.
What was his first head coach NFL job?
I don't know.
New England Patriots.
Okay.
Who did they lose to?
Damn, hold on, man. So that be going on, man.
What?
So hold on. So this shit is motherfucking. Hold on. So this shit is 40-30% rigged.
Bro. No. Save the white quarterback. Save the white quarterback.
Okay.
Save the white quarterback. Google NFL quarterbacks of 1962. It was on Time magazine. You see 1,000 white boys. Today, you got 100 brothers.
So do you think within 50 years they still gonna be around?
Who?
I ain't gonna say 50. Okay. So let's just say 20 years.
Who?
The white quarterbacks.
Hell no, not the way it's going. Why? Because y'all talking about Lawrence Taylor earlier. He didn't invent outside linebacker rush. Outside linebacker rush was the reason that New York Giants did that with LT was Bill Walsh invented that position. He called it the elephant position. He had a player named Dwayne Board. Dwayne Board was cut by the Steelers in 1980 around, and he was 260 pounds. He was too big for a linebacker, too small for a tackle. So Bill Walsh brought him to San Francisco and said, you be my DN, and your one and only job is to rush the quarterback. So that's where that position was invented, and Charles Haley became the best ever at it. And the Giants and Bill Parcells would take outside linebacker Lawrence Taylor, walk him up, because Lawrence Taylor played. What made Lawrence great was he played.
He wasn't a middle linebacker?
Hell no.
He was the middle.
No, Harry Carson was in the middle, number 58.
So he ended up being the greatest linebacker playing outside linebacker.
He ain't the greatest linebacker. He started the rush end because he was running a 4-4 in the game, and back then offenses didn't account for him. They didn't slide protection back then.
Oh, you talking about the defense was running the 4-4?
No, his 40 time.
Oh, okay.
His 40 time was ridiculous. He was a blazing wide receiver at outside linebacker rushing, and he was destroying quarterbacks, just destroying them. But it started with Bill Walsh at the 49ers and Dwayne Board. And
well, let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
Would you say that the offensive linemen is more trasher back then than today?
No, it's
they were smaller.
They were like, no, they were only 20 pounds smaller, but they were stronger. You had John Colb and Mike Webster bench pressing 550 pounds. They wasn't no pump. And big Eric Williams and the dude next to him, I forgot his name, Nate Newton, Eric Williams, them dudes was benching 600 pounds. But the DN, Charles Haley, mastered the DN position, won 5 Super Bowls, 3 with the 49ers, 2 with the Cowboys. And that was one defensive end. Now somebody got smart and said, well, let me get 2 rush ends. And now you got 2 rush ends. Both your DNs are dedicated to the rush. So on offense, what do you have to have? You have to have a mobile quarterback. You can't get around it.
But okay.
And the other way of saying mobile quarterback is what? Black quarterback.
My bad. Hold on. Okay. But should quarterbacks be able to still perform like Brady as far as not being mobile and still be able to recognize the defense?
Say that again.
Hold on.
Well, yeah, you every quarterback wants to be like Brady. But
as far as not being mobile,
they exaggerate Brady. Brady was successful not because of Brady. Brady runs a 5.2 40,
right?
And got his knee torn out one year because he's too damn slow. Brady, what made Brady was not Brady. What made Brady was the Bill Belichick system of offense. Bill Belichick was young back then, and Belichick worked with. Belichick saw the steel curtain, and he took a bunch of ideas from the steel curtain and the explosive offense of the 70s of the Steelers. He got to see. He worked with Bill Parcells. He was on Parcells' staff,
right,
for the Lawrence Taylor 2 Super Bowls.
Right.
And so all he did with Brady was he installed a high percentage passing game. That's all he did. It wasn't Brady, it was the system. And Brady, he threw a higher percentage pass. The Steelers started it. You would tell your receivers, hey man, I'm gonna throw it at your knees and you dive toward the ground and get it. And they would get Wes Welker type little bitty white boys and put them in the slot where receivers couldn't cover them. And they would get easy routes, just easy greasy routes. 8 yards easy. Football is nothing.
I was like, you know what I'm saying? Because I thought that,
huh?
You know what I'm saying? Because I thought that Seattle was going to do him dirty, but he was able to still go down the field.
Who?
At the end of the game? Tom Brady. Like, he's still able to go down the field in the 2 minutes consistently.
Yeah, right. Yeah. A great pass will beat a great defender a lot of times. A great pass will beat great defense. Because
put Tom Brady down as your greatest football player ever.
Hell no. Ain't no white boy no greatest nothing.
Well, as far as you was talking about the rings.
He won 7 rings, lost 5 of them. And he really lost to Seattle.
Right.
Which is, he really won 6 out of 12. That's 50%. When you get 50% on your test in school, that's an F.
But just the attempts though is crazy though, right?
No, attempt ain't shit. You attempt to answer them questions on that test and still get 50%. You an F.
It matter.
Right. You got Bradshaw and Montana. Both those guys were 4 for 4. That's 100%. 100% is twice as good as Brady's 50%. And you got
that's the greatest football player ever.
You got Aikman 3 for 3. Greatest football player ever is Mean Joe Green.
Defensive player?
Yep. Because when they were doing, I was going to these Brady Super Bowls, and I asked God. I said, God, who's the greatest? They just kept saying Brady's the greatest ever. I asked God. I said, God, who's the greatest football player ever? He said, look for the man that won 4 Super Bowls. He went to a team that never won anything in 40 years, but when he got there, they won 4 Super Bowls. The Steelers never won a damn thing starting in 1933, bought by the Rooneys. Arthur J. Rooney took out, a guy gave him the team because the guy owed him $3,500 in a card game, didn't have the money. So he signed the team. He signed the Steelers over to him for the $3,500 gambling debt. But remember, the dollar in 1930 was worth $200 in today's money.
Right.
And so he signed the team over to Arthur Rooney, and they didn't win. They might have had one winning season from 1933 to 1973. In 1973, they won 9 or 10 games. And a lot of it was because of Mean Joe Green. And they went on to win 4 Super Bowls in 6 years with him leading the way.
Right.
That's the best ever. You go from 40 years of losing to 4 out of 6. That's show me a better record than that. I'm all ears.
Football really wasn't never really my sport. My favorite player all the time was Michael Vick. Even though he didn't win nothing, I always was a Michael Vick fan. That was like my greatest player ever.
No, not with no rings, not with no naked hand. His hand was naked.
Man, but just that style of playing quarterback is next level to me.
Right, but it's got to translate.
Well,
do you go by
the best? Because he the first mobile quarterback to, I guess.
He ain't no first mobile quarterback. Would you go pay $50,000 for a car with a sweet paint job and sweet rims and the engine and transmission blown?
But is that what you giving Jalen Hurts?
No, I'm saying stuff. Talent has to translate into wins.
Right. Say it look good on the outside. Yeah, that's it look good, but yeah, you really gotta have that.
And you can't drive the damn car because the engine transmission blown. Shit. Come on, man.
You right.
Oh, Hertz is a one-hit wonder.
He done.
Huh?
He done?
No, I'm not saying that. He might recover.
Okay, but you're saying as far as what it's looking like right now, he's just a one-hit wonder. Okay,
As it stands now, he might win the next 10. I'm not downing the brother.
So who would you say was the first mobile quarterback that won the Super Bowl?
That won the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Black?
No, I ain't gonna say. No, but let's just say non-black for right now.
Mobile? Let's see.
Where it's kind of like, where they kind of had that threw up into the offense to where it did.
That's
scramble.
That's Bob Greasy with the Dolphins. And then Kenny Snake Stabler could scramble, but he didn't win his first one till 77.
Okay, so you said that always been. Okay, so it's a
but
debate.
Bradshaw could scramble.
Well, it's a debate that's coming up in the league, and they debating: do you gotta have a quarterback to win the Super Bowl?
Huh? Do you have to have a quarterback?
Yeah. As far as I guess a good quarterback or something like that.
Of course. Of course you do. Ron Jaworski said it best. The quarterback is the heartbeat of a team.
So had there ever been like those quarterbacks that you were talking about back then, Greasy and all those type of dudes, was they more of runners or were they more passers?
Oh, quarterback has to be pass happy back then, but the team was run heavy.
Okay.
You have to, in order to be successful in the NFL, you have to prioritize the pocket. Running can't be your first bailout. Your first off script, off platform move has to be a step up into the pocket. Then your first read
part of going downhill, is it refereeing? Is it the rules, or is it just the players ain't got it?
What?
As far as the reason why it seemed like football is kind of going down.
It's going down because of money. It's too much money in the game.
So everybody's just too comfortable, huh?
Man, money makes you fucking fat and lazy.
Yeah.
Prosperity pampers the mind.
But the players look amazing though. I mean, pause. I mean, the niggas look like, like great athletes. You see some of the greatest athletes.
They're great athletes for about 3 years. You don't, that's because you hadn't seen them when they retire and get 400 pounds. Yeah, they look good when they at the facility all damn day long. It's easy to look good then, and they only at the facility for a check. See, like I said earlier, in the 70s, the average NFL salary was $40,000, $60,000. Today, average NFL salary is about $6 million. So when you got $40,000 to $60,000 salary, you're a lot hungrier.
But are they training more though? Like most athletes,
it doesn't.
Like they're training year round though.
It doesn't matter your training. It's your level of hunger.
Okay.
Hungry. It's the hungry dog that wins the fight.
So do you think that's why Richard Sherman was able to come from the bottom and kind of be able to do what he as far as what they say kind of
anybody? That's how anybody comes from the bottom. They hungry. Hungry dog wins. That's why when I train athletes, I torture them. I'm going through their guts to their soul, because I gotta bring that fire up, because it's the fire that's gonna it's fire that makes people successful.
Right.
That's that and
you
that
gotta
alone.
go crazy in the moments.
Right. Yeah, you got an insane fanatic.
Mm-hmm.
In basketball, they call the best basketball players what? Oh, he's a killer. Oh, he's a killer.
So you bring that up. You giving it to Jordan or LeBron?
Giving what?
The GOAT. Debate.
Michael Jordan is the #1 ranked player of all time. LeBron is about 15.
You giving LeBron 15?
He's around 15. It's the same thing. Same thing with Brady. LeBron has won what, 5 rings in 12 attempts. 5 out.
Right.
5 out of 12 is 40%. When you get 40% in school, that's an F.
Right. You're right. Yeah, you keeping it trail across the. All right.
6 for 6
I
for
thought
6.
you was capping that first when you came up here, nigga, talking about you. I'm like, man, this thing on some bullshit now, but you on your shit though. I ain't gonna front.
6 for 6 for 6. That's 100%.
You right. Yeah, you right. Yeah, you know the sports shit. You know the sports shit like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, I'm real with it, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my motherfucking boys to that level, man.
What boys? What boys? What boys?
My boys.
Your sons?
Mm-hmm.
How old are they?
Yeah, they in high school. One go to Carl Albert.
Oh,
the other
okay.
one,
yeah.
I had to shit. Well, the reason that we had ended up at Carl Albert was because of my oldest son, but when we first got over there, before the season started, he got tore his ACL.
Oh, football?
Yep.
How old is he?
But it was non-contact though.
Right.
Yeah, went up for a pass, came down kind of weird.
Twisted up.
Yeah.
How old is he?
He's 17.
Yeah. Oh, well, he's too thin. He's about 170.
Yep.
Yeah. No, he need to be 190.
190.
195.
195 coming out.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we working on him. I had moved him over there because he wasn't. He was coming off his injury and stuff like that. Now I think they kind of really wanted to throw him out there like that.
Right.
But I'm still trying to get him some looks though, so I had to get him up out of there. And I took him over there to Heritage Hall. I mean, not Heritage Hall, I'm tripping. But the Mount St. Mary's. Over there with
Carl.
JD Reynolds.
Carl wasn't treating
JD Reynolds.
Carl wasn't treating him right.
But shit, they was, but he wasn't. He had to have he had the surgery.
Yeah. How long ago?
Freshman year. But then something didn't go right. You know what I'm saying? So he had to come back.
He had a setback.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So like whenever they seen that, I think that kind of scared them. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
No, these coaches don't know what the fuck they doing. NBA coaches don't know what they're doing. Steve Kerr doesn't know what he's doing. He got 12 rings. He don't know what the hell he's doing.
Yeah, you know, that's kind of what I was thinking too, but shit, I gotta try to get the nigga on the field to try to get him some looks. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah. But the way you do that, you got to beef him up. You got to
Yeah,
beef
that's
him
yeah,
up to like 185.
So that's what I kind of been, you know what I'm saying? That's, you know what I'm saying? I've
That's
been
what you've
putting
been
on the
on.
little protein things her recently. You know what I'm saying? Got the little protein shake.
No.
I don't do that.
No. Training.
But you know, shit, he definitely doing that for sure. You know, he running track too, but
No.
also
Running track is that kills his gains. That messes up his size gains. He's running his size off.
so how do you hold on?
Weight room freak. He got to be weight room freak.
And also working out.
Weight room freak. You got to be a weight room freak.
Weight room freak, huh?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
What part of the city you live in?
On the east.
East side. 36.
No, 23rd.
23rd and Kelly.
Yep.
Let's see. Yeah, you got to bring him to Vassar. You know where Vassar is?
Nah, where that's at?
23rd and Penn.
Hold on, what's that, like an indoor facility or something?
Yeah, that's over there by OCU.
So did they just start this or something?
Hell no. How tall is he?
He's like 6 foot.
Yeah. Oh, he's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Use that email. You see it?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, just hit that. I'll put you on. You got 2 boys?
Yep.
What's the other boy?
He like he played DN though. He a sophomore. He just
Height
1
and
year
weight.
up.
Height and weight.
He's like 6 foot. He's like
220.
Yep.
Yeah. You need to put both of them. Both of them got to be in Vassar. Yeah, just hit me. I'll put you on. I'll put you on.
So where'd you come up out of?
Tulsa.
Tulsa?
Mm-hmm.
What, Booker T?
Hell no. But my uncle's the one that built Booker T. I came up out of Holland Hall. I was supposed to back Troy Aikman up. But them racist rednecks wouldn't let me. They didn't want no black man playing quarterback. Like you said, Heritage Hall, you know how they are. It's only 4 or 5 blacks in the whole school. So they didn't want me. Shoot, I could throw 60 yards on a dime and run 4-4. And they didn't want me to be quarterback because I'd have had all the white girls. So they shut me down. And I didn't get to go back Aikman up.
Yeah, Aikman come up out of
Henrietta,
huh?
Yeah.
Hey, so coming up out of Tulsa. Did y'all ever play Douglas?
Hell yeah.
Would you ever play? Would you ever remember a player, Saeed Tucker?
What year?
I think he came out. I think 88, somewhere around that time. Nah, I think he probably was in the 90s. I don't know.
Man, Douglas always got dudes.
Probably 91. He had went to Miami.
They stay having dudes.
He played at the Miami Hurricanes. Tight end.
Yeah, they stay having dudes.
Still, Tulsa be having motherfuckers too, though.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I played against Robert Mitchell.
Yeah. Oh, Meach a super freak. Meach,
yeah, he hard.
Meach ran me out the gym one day.
He was point guard.
He was whatever he wanted to be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He
ran
was
me
guard coming up. He playing AAU ball against him in there. He like the tallest nigga, and he was the point. I like yeah.
He ran me smooth up out the gym. We was at where was we at? We was at Lacey Park playing pickup ball, and I'm watching, and it was like 6 o'clock at night, meaning he just left football practice. Man, he caught a pass at the top of the circle, took a step or two, and was at the right inside the free throw line. Windmill, he might have windmill with two hands, and with his windmill, he tapped his shoestring. He tapped the ball to his shoestrings, and windmill the goal like it was 8 foot. The ball went straight down. Man, I ran up out the gym.
Yeah, I got niggas like R.W. McQuarters.
I trained R.W. R.W. grew up under me.
Trained R.W. McQuarters?
He grew up under me at the Y on Pine and Peoria.
That's crazy.
I'm the one brought him up.
He might be the coldest cornerback ever to ever come up out of. Nah. Yeah, but that one nigga was cold though that come up out of Big, that nigga Chris Harris.
No, R.W. had him.
R.W. had Chris Harris was nice at Denver.
Bro, R.W. ran a punt back or a kickoff back on Texas.
He did play multiple positions.
On Texas. And 49ers came and got him in the first round.
Yeah.
About the 26th pick.
Right.
Dwight Clark came up here and got him.
You're right. I remember the first time I seen R.W. McQuarters. That shit was crazy. Yeah. I guess Booker T came down here and played somebody, back then. That's when the bands used to go crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The bands used to go crazy at the games. You know what I'm saying? They playing real songs at the games.
Battle of the bands.
For real, though.
The Turnpike War. Shit. They had to move the shit to the daylight because of the killings. 12 noon, ain't no more night game. You ain't told me nothing, bro.
That's right.
Yeah, R.W.
So you old school, so.
Hell no, I'm real school. I still do this.
Right. But I'm saying, you got many moons. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
How did that Tulsa and OKC beef started back then?
Shit, same way any beef starts. Blacks have been taught to hate themselves and each other. We hate the next man because his shoes cost $2 more than for any reason. It just, you ain't read Willie Lynch.
Yeah, definitely.
But they say,
hold on. So now it's an argument. They're saying that was a fake thing. They said it was a black person that wrote that.
Let me tell you. Let me prove to you how it's not fake. You've seen cake and eaten cake, right?
Mm-hmm.
Any and every and all cake was made from a recipe, right?
Right.
If there's a cake, there has to be a recipe. The way black people act kill each other and destroy each other and hate each other, that's the cake. So there's a recipe, and the Willie Lynch letter fits that recipe fits the cake perfectly.
So let me ask you this. You know, it's also a conversation within the Black communities. Do you think Black people was here before white people in America?
White people were made 6,000 years ago. Black people were here 78 trillion years ago. You tell me.
Okay. So with you coming up out of Tulsa area, I know
Black Wall Street.
Same. Coming from the same state as far as like a lot of black towns on the east of Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Mixed in with the Indians.
I'm Seminole. Part Seminole. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm Seminole.
Yeah.
Hold on. So you Creek too, right?
No, Seminole.
You Seminole? Okay, so hold on. That's funny. Okay, so who your peoples?
Bruners, Cudjos.
Man, you ain't no Bruner, no Cudjo, man.
We related, ain't we?
Stop it, man.
You think I'm making it up? I can't make nothing like that up.
Stop it, man.
Yep.
So who your peoples?
Bruners, Cudjos, Browns, Seminole, Earlsboro, Wewoka.
Yeah, niggas may be related.
Related. Already.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hook up.
Yeah, I gave you the info. Yep. RW.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, he came up under me. I brought him up and Eton Thomas. They trained up under me. And RW fell flat on his face because when he left OSU, went to Frisco, and wouldn't give me none of the credit for bringing him up. He was in the weight room with me. And so God don't like ugly. And he tried to hide it with the alcohol and turned alcoholic.
Oh no, R.W. McQuarters?
Yep. I seen his I was right there when his wife was packing him out the club. Packing him. Did you hear me, bro? Packing him.
I didn't know you was drinking like that. So what's shit? So what? Shit. So shit. Is that kind of like a thing, like with O State?
That's a thing everywhere.
That was up there. There was a wide receiver. He fell off.
Oh, Prentice.
Nah, Prentice was cold. Nah. I'm talking about the nigga that was cold at O State that got the wide receiver of the year. The nigga from Blackwell.
Yeah. Dude that went to the Cowboys.
Nah, he didn't go to the Cowboys. I don't know. I don't know where he went. He didn't do shit in the league. But that nigga was black. What the nigga name? The Blackman?
Man, Blackman. Yeah. Willie Lynch, bro. Blacks have been programmed for self-destruction. But through Willie Lynch. And if you don't study that, you're gonna fall victim to it. You got to know your enemy.
Yeah, that shit crazy. Yeah, Prentice was cold too.
Prentice was a super freak.
Yeah, I thought they was gonna come out with a little DVD on them. Not no DVD, but a little documentary.
Shit, Prentice was so cold when I first saw him. And the game stopped. I said, "Oh man," we was playing pickup. I said, "Oh man, damn, where you in college at?" "Oh man, I'm a sophomore in high school." "What?" Shit. And some other people told me Prentice took a ball in the game and bounced that shit off the floor, ran and jumped and backwards dunked that shit.
No, I ain't never seen them. I just seen them get down up at O State.
Boy.
And, the niggas that I was with up there at Langston and shit was the niggas from Tulsa and shit was saying how the nigga used to be going crazy.
Yeah,
shit. But I had seen him his freshman year he play, and he kind of did a little thing. He had a little glimpses.
Super freak.
Yeah, he had little glimpses.
But he shit was too in love with crime and street life.
What up, Afro?
Yo, what's good? What's up, Laura?
What it do?
Shit.
What's up, big bro? Peace to the brother on the panel. I'm not familiar with the brother, but he definitely speaking my language.
Peace, brother.
Peace. A language that I definitely understand.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what's your handle, bro?
It's Brother Terrence.
Okay, Brother Terrence.
Yes, sir. Where you from? Where you from, bro?
Oh, I'm from Jersey, bro.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Born and raised?
Yep.
Yeah.
How about yourself, bro?
Tulsa.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, from some brothers from out my way had went out that way a few years ago, brother.
Right.
Went out to Oklahoma.
Who was that tried to come up? Go ahead and come on up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just wanted to give a piece to the panel. I had put a source.
Terrence dude still up here? Terrence dude still up here? Jesus Christ. All right, yo.
Yeah, I had put a source in the chat for V-Note too, where they talking about the unsustainability of the Iran war because America is spending so much money, just to try to keep up. And Iran
$2 billion a day.
Yeah, exactly. Hundreds of billions of dollars a week, just to try to keep up, And they win in that part of the war too, because their munitions are manufactured more cheap than the American munitions. America has all of this sophisticated high-tech stuff, and they're just blanketing them with cheaper bombs, and they can't stop it all. They can't stop it all from
Iranians.
Yes.
Trump is planning this for 2 years. Iran has been planning this for 20 years.
Exactly.
And Iran is ancient. That's ancient Persia.
Actual facts.
They ain't never been defeated. Hitler tried, Napoleon tried, the Russians tried. They ain't lost nothing. They thought they too old. They begging soldiers to come over there because they got shit for their ass that they ain't never seen. They whipping their ass right now with their old stuff. They ain't even pulled their new stuff out.
Yep.
How you gonna beat a man? How you gonna beat a man in his own house? And he know where he hid all the weapons.
Like you said, they've been preparing since that overthrow with the Shah in like 79, 74.
Thank you.
All the way back then.
Yep.
You know, they've been preparing for this. And note, they released the black hostages even back then.
Yep.
Note for the community.
Yep.
You know.
For those that want to stay asleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
So what do y'all think releasing the black hostages was all about?
Knowing who the real enemy is. They told the soldiers, get your black ass out of here. This ain't y'all not doing nothing. It's the white folks that's giving us hell, not y'all. Y'all get out of here. Same way they did in Vietnam. Black man, this ain't your war. Get your ass up out of here. When they would catch brothers.
Get your little brainwashed self on up out of here, man. We know you out. We know you out your right mind.
Yeah.
Because you here to begin with on their behalf. We know you out your right mind.
Right.
So they released them back then too as well?
Yeah. They had a gun that they had, and they said, you know what? Y'all oppressed. Y'all are slaves. This ain't you. Get out of here, man. We ain't gonna kill you. If normally we cut your damn head off, but no. You are a oppressed slave. Get your ass out of here, boy. Go home and get you a job and try to take care of your kids, fool.
Yeah, I don't believe in the war shit.
Hell no.
I think
but you don't think the war is real, loyal?
Nah, I don't believe that shit real.
Oh, it's hella real. All you got to do is look in your Bible in the book of Revelations. This shit is real.
Oh yeah, it's real. It's real.
Yeah, I don't believe that's real.
We get reports from our own
Been looking
media
at Revelations for decades.
And we get reports from foreign media outlets. You know,
right.
We get reports from foreign media outlets and our own media.
They ain't gonna make this shit up, bro. And are the increased gas prices real? Shit, this shit ain't made up.
Nah, it's artificially inflated.
No, it ain't.
The state representatives are doing it.
No, they ain't.
That's the Gulf of Hormuz. That's the Hormuz. That's that Gulf of Hormuz being mined by the Iranians now, and they're not allowing 20% of the world's oil traffic to go through the Strait of Hormuz. So that's going to affect the markets. That's going to affect the markets.
Bro,
so they're not letting 20% of the world's oil. So
right, they're taking what the problem is.
What about the oil that we produce over here?
We don't produce.
Oh,
we don't produce enough.
We lead the world. We lead the world in oil.
No, we don't. The number one producer in the world is Iran. I mean, I'm sorry, Venezuela. Venezuela.
That's us, bro. We got that.
Venezuela. No, they stole that.
We got that.
Stole that.
Anything that's over here in America.
This ain't Venezuela. This ain't Venezuela.
Anything
number two in oil production is Saudi Arabia. Number 3 is Iran. America is not in the top 3.
They fucking with y'all.
Ain't nobody fucking with me. I've seen the soldiers carrying the caskets. Exactly. I've been to 34 countries. How many countries you been to, bro?
Yeah, I've been to a few.
That's not a number.
You ain't been over there.
That ain't a number.
Carry no caskets, bro.
You a goddamn lie, nigga. You don't tell me
where I was. Goddamn lie too.
Oh, fuck you, bitch ass nigga.
Bitch ass, retarded ass lie.
Your pussy mama. Your pussy selling mama. Your pussy selling mama.
You a trick.
Your pussy selling mama.
We losing.
Your pussy selling mama.
This nigga come up here talking about
your pussy selling mama, nigga. Your pussy selling mama.
On point, loyal. Brother's on point. I agree with the brother. You know, as far as the
You
historical,
could agree with him, but he
as far as
borderline insane.
he's not insane. He's not insane. As far as the contemporary events that are unfolding in front of us that we can objectively assess with different news reports, not only through our own outlets, but through outlets overseas. There is a war going on right now. You know, the whole idea that this stuff doesn't exist is ludicrous. You know, it's ludicrous, bro. You know what I mean? For real. If we're going to talk about this stuff, you know, at least let's be astute in the geopolitical reality. You know what I mean?
Your astuteness in geopolitical
because
reality
it's
is CNN, my boy.
It's silliness.
CNN.
Okay, but I'm not talking about just CNN. I'm talking about Al Jazeera. I'm talking about the Indian Times. I'm talking about Reuters. I'm talking about, oh man, Al Jazeera. I said Al Jazeera.
You ain't reading no Al Jazeera magazines or listen to
these different outlets, bro. Bro, you silly. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, do you?
Y'all some fakers, dog.
We some what?
This shit's fake, dog. It's always been fake.
Well, why are you here talking about it?
What'd you say?
Why are you here talking about it? Why don't you go with the white people since
why am I here talking about it?
Yeah.
Because you guys talking about it. It's a topic, right?
Well, we don't want you here since you don't believe.
You don't want me here?
No.
Okay. Yeah, so again, that's just fake. You didn't want me here. I mean, that's the only way I can make his dreams come true is by removing him.
Everything is fake, lawyer. Everything. The gas prices is fake that they going up. That's fake. Is it?
Oh, my bad. He's back.
No, I never left.
Well, that's the only way you can get rid of me right there.
Yeah, it's all good, lawyer.
Man, look. Every state produces oil, bro. Every state. There ain't one state in the union that doesn't produce oil.
Not enough.
Not enough.
No.
California alone pulls 2,000 barrels of oil out of the ground every day.
That's not enough.
And we're not even going to mention Nevada,
if
Arizona, Texas,
that's a drop in the bucket in relation to consumption. That's a drop in the bucket in relationship to consumption.
Every fucking state does this. Every
drop in the bucket in relationship to consumption here in America of fossil fuels, bro. That's a drop in the bucket.
Bro, y'all are part of
in Venezuela, they found 280 billion barrels under the ground. So your little 2,000 in California compared to 280 billion.
Peace. I just want to say there's nothing wrong with the U.S. taking resources from all these countries, because people from these countries come to the U.S. and take resources from us. So really, I would never cry about that.
Hold on, they hijack, they kidnap, they come and kidnap our president.
When?
No, but let me tell you what they did do. Venezuela, anyone can look this up. I'm trying to answer that. They literally sold African humans. They human trafficked African black people. So I have no sympathy for anything.
When?
During the transatlantic chattel enslavement. So I have no sympathy for anything that they are experiencing.
That has nothing to do with today. That has nothing to do with today.
Well, let's not talk over each other, please. Let me complete my sentence.
Don't say nothing wrong.
Allow me to complete my sentence.
Don't say a wrong sentence.
Everything I said was factual, and you can look it up.
No, it's not.
Well, you want to go first? You take 20 seconds. I go next.
No, just speak facts.
Okay, so mute up, brother, and listen to the facts.
Those
aren't facts. The facts is, well, brother, pull your skirt down. Your pussy showing. The point is,
your mama's
Venezuela. The point is,
you always gotta start saying some gay shit. You always gotta start. You're a faggot. You're a closet faggot.
But
why y'all
you always gotta start saying some
your
gay
daddy's
shit.
a faggot.
You always gotta start saying no. Hold on, bro.
Your daddy and your
Hey,
granddaddy
listen.
is a
Hold on, bro.
Man,
See, that's
your daddy's a faggot.
don't fall for that. That's a tactic.
Your daddy's a faggot, nigga.
Yeah,
Your
listen.
daddy's a faggot.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all booty clapping for Venezuela.
This is what he do, though. This is what he do.
Y'all booty clapping for Venezuela.
In order to deflect from
y'all booty clapping for Venezuela.
Really? This is what he do. He does stuff like that.
I gotta drop down and come back in.
To remove the conversation.
I'll be right
to
back.
remove the conversation from the facts. That's what he does. He starts talking about pussy and faggot stuff to remove the conversation from the actual factual conversation, which should be backed by source material.
Hey, he's not up here right now, Afro. It's your chance to get it off, brother.
No. I'm just saying that's a tactic that Pam Mulatto dude uses to deflect from the actual factual source-based conversation. You know, he wants to inspire emotionalism and get into more of a rant and an ad hominem back and forth versus the discussion of actual current events, geopolitics, and the facts, you know, things of that nature. So he'll say something like, pull up your skirt and you know, all of this gay stuff, which you know that heterosexual black men is going to be inflamed when they hear that. You know what I mean? And it veers the conversation away from an integral conversation. You know, when you can get to the facts and the geopolitics of what's going on in the world, you know, and that's a problem with us. But brothers use that as a tactic, and we see it over and over again. A lot of people do that. But the actual facts are America is losing this war financially. America that does not have the output of fossil fuel to keep up with the consumption.
That's why we taking it. That's why we taking it from other countries.
Hold on, bro. Let me finish up. Shut the fuck up. Shut your bitch ass up.
That's why we taking it all.
Yeah.
Stop booty clapping for Iran.
America does not have
booty clapping for Venezuela.
America does not have. Okay, would you shut up? America does not have the output.
Stop booty clapping.
They do not have the output.
Stop booty clapping.
I don't care about your homosexual.
Booty clapping.
Your underground homosexual tendencies. I don't have no underground homosexual tendencies.
Stop booty clapping.
America does not have the output.
Stop booty clapping.
That's
why we taking their oil.
America.
That's why we taking their oil.
And
we're gonna keep taking it.
You don't
and we're
share
gonna keep taking it.
You don't share
keep taking it.
These are corporations.
And we're gonna keep taking it.
These are corporations.
We're gonna keep taking it.
All the benefits
we're
of
gonna
this.
keep taking
You
it.
don't
They got
share
black
the
Americans
profits.
working for them corporations. Checkmate.
Why
It's
is the
black
price of-
Americans feeding
you-
their
if you
families
share in the
working for them
profits,
corporations.
If
Checkmate.
you share,
Checkmate.
if you share in the
Checkmate.
profits, why is the
Checkmate.
price going
Checkmate.
up at the pump for the
Checkmate.
people?
Checkmate.
The price is going up at the
Checkmate.
pump for the people.
Checkmate.
Because
Black
idiots
Americans
like
work for them
this
corporations.
Don't understand that corporations are reaping the benefits, not the people.
I'm gonna let you talk. Then I'm gonna go next. Go ahead.
So
Because you
stop
booty
saying,
clapping.
stop saying
Because
we.
you really booty clapping.
Stop saying
So
we,
go ahead.
because you're not getting none of the benefits. You paying at the pump. You paying a higher
I live in the
price at
tropics
pump
right now.
like the rest of the American people.
I don't live in America.
The people
Checkmate.
who are getting the benefits of that.
Checkmate.
are
I don't live in
corporations.
America. Checkmate.
It ain't got nothing to do with your little.
I don't
punk
live in
ass
America.
man about
Checkmate.
himself. Who keep
Checkmate.
on bringing up? Who keep?
I don't live in
who
America.
Keep on
Checkmate.
bringing up homosexual tendencies.
I don't live
that
in
you got
America. Checkmate.
To deflect from the facts of the. From
Let's
the
get back
facts
to
of
the facts.
discussion.
All right, let's get back to the facts.
I am stating the facts.
Venezuela.
I'm stating the facts. You not
All right, go ahead.
receiving none of the benefits at the pump because
I don't
your
live in
gas
America.
price- your gas price is still going up.
Gas
The
cheap in
corporation-
Dominican Republic right now.
corporation is receiving
Gas
the
cheap where I'm
benefit.
at.
The corporation are
Gas is cheap where I'm at right now. All right, but
you clown.
yeah, but back to Venezuela.
You keep on talking this gay
Venezuela.
stuff. You want to
All right,
talk
well, go
this
ahead.
gay stuff.
You're triggered because you are gay.
The corporations are
You're triggered because you are gay.
not the
Respectfully.
American people.
You're triggered because you are gay.
The price
And
is
the point
going
is
up at
this.
the pump, and corporations
All right,
are
go
going to
ahead.
reap the benefits of them taking control of Venezuelan oil. While the price at the pump, they're going to utilize the current political climate and the war that's going on to exploit the oil prices. They're not going to not seize on that opportunity. but our prices are going to go up. We're going to pay higher at the pump. So whatever profits that are being received, there's no we in the conversation, because you're not a part of the people who control the foreign policy. You're not a part of these corporations, Bechtel. You're not a part of Texaco. You're not a part of Standard Oil out of New Jersey, out of Linden, New Jersey, Rockefeller Oil. You're not a part of that. You're not going to reap none of those benefits. The corporation will reap those benefits. And the people who are in bed in our military, the generals who move in and out of public office into private corporate heads of corporations, they move back and forth freely. So they're working for the corporations still. We talking about how the system.
I know. Watch how brief my response is.
You got a bunch of weak talking points. You don't know how it's working though. You don't know how the machine is working on our people and working on the American people. The American people is going to pay. The corporations are going to reap the benefits. This guy's an idiot. Stop talking racist to me, bro. I'm not a homosexual like you.
All right, now watch how brief my response is. Venezuela and Iran both sold black slaves. What we see happening to them today is their karma. Fuck them both. Stop twerking for them. Stop booty clapping for them. Take their dick out your mouth. I relinquish the floor.
Cool. As we see in contemporary history, Iran released black hostages first. Like the brother was iterating earlier, I'm going to reiterate again. These countries, these nations know that black people are oppressed populations here in America. That's why they released black people. And to add to that, the Iranians
also sold niggas.
And to add to that,
they also sold niggas.
And to add to that, the Iranians are the ones, they know that black people brought them Islam. They know that Negroes.
And they also they sold niggas.
They know that Negroes brought them.
They enslaved niggas.
They know that Negroes brought them Islam because
and they also sold niggas.
Because they know that Negroes
they sold
brought
niggas.
Them. Okay, brother, can you let me talk?
Why you want to acknowledge that they sold niggas?
They know that
they
Negroes,
sold niggas.
They know that Negroes brought them Islam because it's in genetic papers. The Shia Muslims that came,
but they sold niggas, bro.
The Shia Muslims that came to Iran left a genetic signature.
They sold niggas.
Are African.
They sold niggas. They enslaved niggas. Why you booty clapping for them?
The Shia
they sold niggas.
Okay, brother. How many times?
Okay, so why are you booty clapping for them,
I'm gonna mute up and I'm gonna let you finish, and then I'll go.
Yes. The point is, the same people that Afro-Asiatic is twerking for and booty clapping for and giving lap dances to and put his face down and pray with his ass in the air for. He prayed to their God when he got his ass in the air. These same people would have enslaved his black ass if he was in Persia or Iran during the slave trade. This is a dumb nigga. Matter of fact, in North Africa right now, you got Arabians enslaving black niggas right now. Literally. And then you got a black American twerking for these same Arabians. Let them get cooked. Let this shawarma get cooked. Let these gyros get cooked. Let these camels get cooked. Why you always gotta have a black American that want to booty clap for the same people that oppress his people? This is a manifestation of the post-traumatic slave syndrome disorder. Really, Afro-Asiatic is a lost nigga. And he's too unintelligent to be found. Bro. This is a dumb nigga.
All right, bro.
Really, because watch this. If I ask a simple question, bro, you interrupted me. You interrupted me.
You've been going for a minute.
You interrupted me.
I'll let you go.
I'm gonna land my plane. Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane. I'm gonna ask the same question that you keep running from. Did Iran and Venezuela not enslave niggas? Yes or no? That's checkmate right there. Did they enslave niggas? Yes or no?
I want to speak to the relevant conversation.
All right, but did they enslave niggas? Yes or no?
I want to speak to the relevant
I'm asking,
conversation
did
to
they enslave
contemporary
niggas,
history.
bro?
I want to speak to the
But
relevant
did they enslave
conversation.
niggas?
Listen, bro, I care not for ad
I'm
hominem.
asking, did Iran and Venezuela
Listen,
not enslave
listen,
niggas?
listen to me, dude.
Look,
I
he can't even admit it.
I care
This
not.
bitch ass nigga
for-
won't even admit it.
I care
He's
not
afraid
for
to
the
admit it. They enslaved his
ad
own people,
hominem.
and he won't even acknowledge it.
Your ad hominems is immaterial
These
to me,
same
bro.
people,
It don't
these
mean
same
nothing to
people
me,
that
and it's not
enslaved
doing nothing to me, bro.
and proves
It's
that
not
you a
doing
hoe.
nothing to me. It's not
It proves that
moving
you
me.
a whore.
It's not moving
You
me,
the
bro.
Abraham's whore.
Okay, it's not moving me
You the
though.
Abraham's whore.
Now let me
I'm asking, brother.
okay, let me get it
All
for a
right, so
second, please.
can you answer the question,
Okay,
brother?
go ahead, bro.
Did
Can I get it?
Iran and Venezuela not enslave niggas? Yes or no, bro?
Can I get it for a second?
Can you
Can I
answer
get it
that
for a
question?
second?
Pause. First of all, pause, nigga. Pause. Pause.
Listen, you
Pause.
weirdo.
Pause.
Listen,
Pause.
weirdo.
Pause. Pause. Pause.
All right,
I'm asking.
keep on going with your monologue.
I'm
Keep
asking.
on going with your monologue. I'll wait.
I'm just asking the question, brother. Did Iran and Venezuela not enslave niggas? Yes or no, brother? So that's checkmate. You see how the booty clapper can't tell on the people he booty clap for? You see how he don't want to reveal his pimps? You see how he don't want to reveal his masters? Really, he don't want to tell on his master. So he won't even admit that his master enslaved niggas. This nigga's a whore. And this is why I am vehemently against Islam. Really. If you are an Islamist and you Black American, switch to being Hebrew Israelite. At least they got some dignity about themselves. Really. You know what I'm saying? Get back to the Bible that your grandmama gave you, nigga. Really. Now go ahead, talk, you bitch ass nigga, because I guarantee you're not gonna answer that question, and I'm gonna re-articulate it one more time. Did Iran and Venezuela not enslave niggas? Go.
Yeah, what we have in contemporary history and what we have in Iranian Shia history is we have the genetics. We have the genetics. The genetic papers are available to the public that demonstrate to the public that an African migration, a migration of African Arabs, so African Arabs, a signature of African Arabs comes into the Shia, comes in with the Shia group that brings Islam.
Brother, did Iran not enslave niggas?
That's what we can. You let me talk, bro? Can you shut your faggot ass up with your gay ass?
Enslave niggas,
Listen,
bro.
I don't play no gay. I don't want to play no gay games.
Take their dick out your mouth.
I don't want to play no ad hominem games.
Did Iran
I want to
enslave
cite actual
niggas,
facts. I want to cite actual facts.
Did Iran enslave niggas, bro?
What we have in actual
Did
facts.
Iran enslave
We have
niggas?
genetics that
Did
demonstrates
Iran
that
enslave niggas?
the Shia Muslims
Did they
that
enslave
came to-
niggas, bro?
that came to Iran,
Did
that brought
they
them Islam,
enslave niggas, bro?
was an African
Did they
signature.
enslave niggas?
Was an African
Did they
signature.
enslave niggas?
That's what we have.
Did they enslave niggas, bro?
That should help
Did they
us.
enslave
That
niggas?
should help us.
Did they enslave niggas? Did they enslave niggas?
That should help us.
Did Iran enslave niggas, bro?
That should help
Did
us
Iran enslave
contextualize
niggas?
the current events.
Did Iran enslave niggas, bro? You cannot run from this. Did Iran enslave niggas? Did Iran enslave niggas? Yes or no, bro?
All you got is that emotion.
Did Iran enslave niggas?
I'm not
Yes
a
or no?
girl, bro.
Did Iran enslave niggas?
You're a girl.
You're the
Talking
girl
about
of
booty
Islam. You the Arab's girl.
Talking about booty
You the
clapping,
Arab man girl.
lap
You
dancing,
the Arab man girl.
and all of that
You
type
the
of
Arab
stuff.
man girl.
I don't
He
care
make
about
you put
that,
your
bro.
ass in the air.
I don't care about that.
The Arab make you put your ass in
That
the air
shit
when
don't
you
mean
pray.
nothing to me.
You pray with your ass in the air because
That
the
shit
Arab
don't
told you
mean
to.
nothing to
I'm
me.
asking, did Iran enslave niggas? Yes or no? Did Iran enslave niggas, bro? Yes or no?
Source up on it. Prove it.
Nigga, you got the whole trans-Saharan slave trade.
You prove it.
You denying
prove
that
it.
exists?
You saying it. You prove it. But your bitch ass.
And they castrated niggas.
Your little broke
And
ass.
they
probably don't
castrated
even got
niggas.
You probably don't even got a
They
computer to
enslaving
prove
niggas
it.
right now.
You probably don't even got a computer
In
to prove
Libya.
it.
They enslaving niggas in Libya right now.
You probably don't even got a computer to prove it.
So you gonna twerk for your master.
You
gonna
can't even
continue to
prove.
twerk for your master.
You can't even
You gonna
prove
twerk
that.
for your master. So you saying that they didn't enslave niggas?
You can't even prove that.
So you saying they didn't enslave niggas? Just so I'm clear.
What I can prove right now is that African Muslims in the Sahel right now have taken over all of their national resources.
Not today.
Black Muslims in the Sahel, in Mali, Niger, and Burkina Faso have taken over all of their national resources, are nationalizing their resources.
But we talking about Iran.
That's what I can prove right now.
I'm asking, did Iran enslave niggas?
Muslims. We're talking about Muslims too, right?
Did Iran enslave niggas?
What I can prove is Muslims right now have taken over their countries in the African Sahel. Mali, Niger, and Burkina Faso. They have nationalized.
Now, did Iran enslave niggas? Yes or no?
We're talking about Muslims. They have nationalized their resources.
We're talking about Arabs.
Their uranium.
We're talking about Arabs.
Their uranium, their gold, their diamonds, their zinc, their cobalt, lithium.
Now back to Iran that you're trying to run away from. Did Iran enslave niggas? Yes or no?
Right?
No, we're talking about Iran. Checkmate.
I can prove that. Can you prove Iranians enslaved Africans? Prove it.
Yes.
Prove it.
They admitted it.
Prove it.
They admitted it.
You prove it. Show it.
All right, so you saying they didn't?
You don't.
Hold on, just so I'm clear. You saying they didn't?
You don't even got the resources to prove that.
All right, so you saying they didn't? Just so I'm clear.
I'm saying you don't even got the resources to prove it.
No, I heard that part. I'm asking, are you saying they didn't?
Shia Muslims have an
I'm asking, did Iran enslave
Shia Muslims
niggas,
have a African genetic signature.
All right, but did they enslave niggas, yes or no?
Those are the people who brought Iranians Islam, Africans, Shias.
Okay, but did they enslave niggas, yes or no?
That's who brought them Islam.
Okay, but did they enslave niggas, yes or no?
That's why they released the black hostages.
Did they enslave niggas, yes or no? Why they didn't release their slaves?
Because they know Negroes.
Why they didn't release their slaves?
That's why they released black people.
Why they didn't release their slaves?
They just released black people.
Muhammad didn't even release Bilal. Checkmate. Why Muhammad didn't free Bilal? Checkmate. Why Muhammad didn't free Bilal? Checkmate.
Oh, no, you like a fucking girl.
Yeah, bro. Checkmate. Why Muhammad didn't? That's your prophet. Why your prophet Muhammad didn't free Bilal?
Muhammad was black. Muhammad
why
was
didn't
Negro.
Muhammad? So why he didn't free Bilal? Bilal was a black slave. Muhammad didn't free him. Why? Why? Checkmate. Why your prophet didn't free that black slave that was with him? Checkmate. Yeah, you got to run from this. You don't like this medicine. I'm asking why your prophet Muhammad didn't free the black slave that was with him, Bilal.
Liberty Hall, 1920.
Yeah, you got to run, and that's the point, man.
Liberty
Take
Hall,
the Arab dick out your mouth, bro. Take
Liberty
the
Hall,
Arab dick out
Liberty
your mouth,
Hall,
bro.
1922.
Take the Arab balls out your mouth.
Listen,
Stop letting the Arab teabag
with your little gay.
Stop letting the Arab teabag you.
With your little gay tendencies.
Stop letting the Arabs teabag you.
Stop
letting the Arabs give you facials. Stop letting the Arabs give you facials. Stop letting the Arabs give you facials.
Don't shake me.
Stop letting the Arabs give you facials.
Liberty Hall, 1922.
Stop letting the Arabs give you facials.
Marcus Garvey, Harlem,
Stop shooting it and booting it for the Arabs.
Harlem, New York.
Stop
said
shooting it and
everybody
booting
knows
it for the
Muhammad was a
Arabs.
Negro. Marcus
Stop
Garvey,
shooting it and booing it for the
Marcus
Arabs.
Garvey, Marcus
Stop
Garvey,
shooting it and
Liberty
booting
Hall,
it for the Arabs.
Harlem, New York.
The Arabs
said
got you shooting
everybody
and
knows
booting.
Muhammad was a Negro. That's what
Is
Marcus
that why you
Garvey
put your
said.
ass in the air for him?
What Marcus Garvey
Is that
said.
why you put your ass in the air
Liberty
for him?
Hall,
I'm asking, is that why you put your ass in the air for him?
1922. Marcus Garvey said everyone
Marcus
knows
Garvey
Muhammad
never
was a
met.
Negro.
Marcus Garvey never met Muhammad.
Marcus Garvey said
never met
everyone
Muhammad,
knows
nigga.
Muhammad was a Negro.
Marcus Garvey never met Muhammad, nigga.
From his study of history, Marcus Garvey concluded everyone knows Muhammad was a Negro. That's what Marcus Garvey
This nigga
said.
said Marcus Garvey, nigga.
That's what I
Marcus
said.
Garvey never
Marcus
met
Garvey.
Muhammad.
That's what I said.
Marcus Garvey never met Muhammad.
I never said he met
Marcus
Muhammad.
Garvey never met Muhammad, you dumb nigga.
Marcus Garvey
Marcus
was a
Garvey
student of
never met
history.
Muhammad.
Marcus Garvey was a
Marcus
student
Garvey
of
never
history.
met Muhammad.
Marcus
Brother.
Garvey said
Marcus
Muhammad was a
Garvey never
Negro.
met Muhammad, brother.
Liberty Hall.
Marcus Garvey
my
never
source,
met Muhammad, brother.
my source is Liberty
Marcus
Hall,
Garvey never met Muhammad,
1922,
brother.
Harlem, New York. Marcus
Muhammad
Garvey
wasn't
said
alive in the
everyone knows Muhammad was a
1900s.
Negro.
Muhammad was not alive in the 1900s,
That's
you
what
dumb
Marcus
nigga.
Garvey said from his
Marcus
study
Garvey
of
never
history.
met Muhammad.
From his study of history, he said
He
everyone
never
knows
met
Muhammad was
Muhammad,
a
nigga.
Negro.
Marcus Garvey never met Muhammad, you dumb nigga.
Dr. Dana Reynolds Marnichi. Dr. Dana.
Brother, you
Dr.
naming
Dana,
niggas that never met Muhammad.
Dr. Dana Reynolds
You're
Marnichi
naming niggas that never met Muhammad, bro.
describes the family of Muhammad. Dr. Dana Reynolds Marnichi, a living scholar. He
never met Muhammad, brother.
She describes the family of Muhammad as
He
being
never
black
met
people,
Muhammad, brother.
as being Negro.
You're naming people that never met Muhammad, bro.
Dr. Dana Reynolds Marnichi.
You never met Muhammad, brother.
Living scholar. She describes the family of Prophet Muhammad as being Negro, and the Kunta and Kuta tribes of Northern Arabia as being Negro tribes, and the Hara as being black as the lava mounds that cover their lands. She described them as being as black as the lava mounds that cover their lands after that lava cools down.
Now, Afro, we hear your point.
That's what Dr. That's
no,
what
we hear
Dr.
you, brother.
Hold on, brother.
So the
Hold on,
question
brother.
is,
because I want to cite the text.
And no, we hear you. So the question is, why Muhammad didn't free Bilal? Why Muhammad didn't free his black slave Bilal?
That's what Dr. Dana Reynolds Marnichi says.
We got your point. So why
That's what
Muhammad?
Dr. Dana Reynolds Marnichi
says.
says.
So why he didn't free Bilal then?
And
Bilal was a black slave. Why Muhammad didn't free him?
And Mbintu and Gert Mueller, the ancient black Hebrews and Arabs, they described the ancient black Hebrews and Arabs as being Negroes. And Mbintu and Gert Mueller. And Mbintu and Gert Mueller. The ancient Hebrews and black Arabs is the name of the text that they published. They published the text, and in the text, they give us statues, they give us archaeology that demonstrates that the ancient Hebrews and Arabs were black Negro people. Knotty hair, and knotty beards on the placards, on the stelae of ancient Arabia. And Mbintu and Gert Mueller, Dr. Dana Reynolds Marnichi, and let's add Marcus Garvey. Muhammad was a Negro, 1922, Liberty Hall, Harlem, New York, for good measure. Let's add that in.
So why Muhammad didn't free Bilal, the black slave?
Let's talk about text.
Why he didn't free him?
Let's talk about text and historical documents, living scholars, and black elders from the community. Marcus Garvey, Dana Reynolds Marnichi, living scholar, doing great scholarship. She said that the Kunta, the Kunta of Northwest Arabia, and the Quadi, the Salim, the Hara are all black tribes. She demonstrates that. And then we have other elders. We have Renuka Rashidi, who showed us the head of Ishmael according to the local populations. A very Afro-core Negroid, robust statue, flared nostrils, thick lips, eyes set back in the skull.
So Muhammad was black,
brother. Let me get the description clear. Hunter's what is called the hunter's brow, with a forward brow, a brow that develops from coming from a population that spent thousands of years scanning the savannah for prey. So the eye gets set back a little further in the skull, and the brow protrudes what you call a hunter's brow, because you're grazing across the savannah. Meaning that your ancestral populations were very old. They were hunter-gatherers. That's the statue that Renuka Rashidi gives us of Ishmael in the Arabian Peninsula. This is documented. It's public information. But it's dumb motherfuckers who ain't doing no research that can never come with no information, no documentation, no text to back what they saying. More so just feeling and emotion. And we need to get rid of the feelings and emotions and start citing some of these living monuments that we got, like Dr. Dana Reynolds Manichi, like Salam Faraji.
All right, so Muhammad, Muhammad was
no. See, you want to talk about silliness?
So Muhammad was black.
Give me a text, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to respond to your text. Let's talk about the text.
Give me a text. Give me a scientific paper.
I'm trying to respond to your text. I'm trying to respond to the text. So Muhammad was black according to you and according to the people you
according to Dr. Dana Reynolds Manichi, according to Marcus Garvey, according to multiple other people other than myself, according to modern genetics, they say that the Shia Muslim signature is an African signature that brought Islam to the Iranians.
So the question is, Muhammad was black. Why he didn't release his black slave Bilal? Checkmate.
You ain't got no damn checkmate. You got a silly ass story. You don't got
all it takes is one sentence.
Story.
All it takes is one sentence. All I need is one sentence.
I'm giving you Dr. Dana Reynolds. I'm giving you Dr. Dana Reynolds Manichi. I'm giving you Salam Faraji. I'm giving you Ranoka Rashidi. I'm giving you Marcus Garvey. All of these people who are telling you that ancient Arabs and the Arabs of Muhammad were black.
So why Muhammad didn't release his black slave Bilal? Why Muhammad didn't free Bilal? Checkmate.
Bilal turned out to be the first individual who was given the honor of calling the Adhan. Bilal was the first.
Why he didn't free him?
Hold on, shut up, bro, because I'm talking about the history of Islam now.
Why he didn't free him?
In actual reality, according to the history of Islam, Bilal was the first individual to call the community to prayer. He was the first
one
given the honor to call the Adhan.
Exactly.
So
why he didn't free him?
So in fact, Muhammad bestowed the highest honor upon Bilal by making him the first person to
to
ever call the Muslim Ummah to prayer. It was Bilal.
So why he didn't free him?
It was Bilal.
Why he didn't free him?
That's who called the Muslim Ummah to prayer.
Exactly. Why he didn't free him?
The silliness that you're talking about is ahistorical. It's ahistorical.
Why he didn't free him? Why Muhammad didn't free Bilal?
And in fact, when Muhammad and the Muslims went on their first hijrah, they went to Ethiopia seeking refuge, and the Ethiopian Nagus gave them refuge. The black man gave them refuge. In
why
Ethiopia.
Muhammad didn't free him?
You don't know the history, bro.
Why Muhammad didn't free Bilal?
You don't know nothing about these
histories. Why Muhammad didn't free Bilal?
They had a great relationship with the Abyssinians.
Slave and master was their relationship.
In South Arabia and in the Horn of Africa.
Why Muhammad didn't free him?
Bro.
Why he didn't free him? That's
like
what I'm
I said. Bilal was the first man to ever call it.
Why Muhammad didn't free him?
That honor was bestowed
upon
Muhammad
him by
the Prophet, peace and blessings be upon him.
Why Muhammad didn't free him?
That's a fact. Those are facts.
But why Muhammad didn't free Bilal is what I'm asking you, bro.
Man, you don't know nothing about Islam, bro. You don't know.
Do you know why he didn't free him?
Dr. Dana Reynolds Manichi.
We talking about Muhammad, nigga. Why Muhammad didn't free Bilal, nigga? You see how I kill you with one question, nigga? Metaphorically, of course. I don't want no violence against you. I'm just saying, why Muhammad didn't free Bilal, nigga? I asked you 3 questions you couldn't answer. I asked you, did Iran sell niggas in slavery? The answer is yes, nigga. Did Venezuela sell niggas in slavery? The answer is yes, nigga. Then I asked you, why Muhammad didn't free Bilal? The answer is because he didn't want to, nigga. That's the point. Yeah, he had to run, man. And that's the point. Don't let no goddamn Muslim, no Arabized Black American Muslim tell y'all shit, man. If you Muslim and you listening and you Black American, switch to being a Hebrew Israelite. Pick that Bible up. You don't got to cut your beard. You feel me? You still not going to eat pork. You feel me? But at least you have some dignity about yourself and you won't be praying with your ass in the air to a foreign god of the people that enslaved your people. Really, man. But I hope y'all enjoy y'all Sunday morning. Peace be upon you all. Much love. If Truth Zone's still live in a few hours, I'll be back. Much love, family. Peace.
Salutes, man. Afro, he ran you off, bro. Another day of tucking that tail. Tucking that tail and running. It's a shame, man. But it's okay, though. Try again. Try again, my friend. Yeah, I'm not. So my thing with this is this. With the whole Islamic rage and rave, I mean, it just seems weird to me that, you know, you guys hate America so much that you would rather see it crumble around you than to stand up and defend it, which is weird to me. Even though I don't believe that none of this shit is legitimate, I'm surprised by the amount of treasonous motherfuckers that's around us, and how they just want to see this place we call home blow the fuck up, like it ain't gonna blow them up too. I don't see how these guys sit up here and badmouth the place where they live, right? But then also look at these other places in admiration. Nigga, he sit up here and talk about the chicken coop, Muslims and all that shit, but that's what he sound like. You get up here and giving all these people this praise, and these motherfuckers do not live here. Do not live here. Yeah, he cooked mulatto, man. That was fucking every time. Every time. It's like if he can't get that rhetoric off, he ain't satisfied. He's gonna bail and go pout and cry in the pillow right now. It's a trip, man. You guys are here in this place wishing harm on yourself. That's why I feel like, God damn, man. And these people want us to team up with them. To do what? To be sabotaged? We're going to team up with some motherfuckers from another country that's going against our country to see what? See it destroyed, and then let some people from another land take over. That's crazy. The numbers that they be quoting this shit and the statistics and all of this stuff is just written information that they read. They really haven't experienced any of this shit. And I think that it's misguided trust in something that doesn't even support their livelihood. It doesn't, man. This shit that's supposedly happening up over there, I hear other people talking about Iran, the baddest motherfuckers. And man, look, them people is not coming over here to do shit. Only way they can affect us with this bullshit is to give our politicians the opportunity to fluctuate our economy so they can put more money in their pockets. That's it. They probably doing the same shit over there. They probably telling their people, yeah, we struck United States today, blew up a bunch of their buildings and shit. And they stopping commodities from coming over here to our country. So we got to raise prices on shit. And look, people will believe this shit if they make some type of threat here at home. And the threat is they raising gas prices. I don't see how we equate raising gas prices with war. 20% of the world's oil coming from Saudi Arabia does not affect our gas prices when we're pumping oil up out of the ground. We got pipelines, we fracking. Every state is pulling thousands of gallons or thousands of barrels of oil out of the ground. Every state. We got refineries everywhere. And y'all still acting like this shit is legitimate. You want to find out who's doing this shit? Talk to your congressman. Talk to your senator and tell them to show you where oil prices is changing the fact that they pulling millions of dollars worth of oil up out of the ground every day. Millions. And to say that our oil supply ain't enough to support our population, every fucking state is pulling oil up out of the ground. Then we also have corporations pulling oil up out of the ground. It's a shame, man, that we want to see this place fail because we feel like, we ain't in control of shit. Ain't nobody else gonna respect our laws. Ain't nobody else gonna fucking respect your freedom of speech, nigga. You think if Iran take over this bitch, they gonna respect your freedom of speech? Hell nah. But he's betting on that if they do take over, that he's a Muslim, a black Muslim, and he'll have a foot in the door. He won't be the prisoners of war. He'll be a pet. And that's just insane to me, man. If you don't like what's going on in this country, change it. If you don't want to change it, then leave it the fuck alone. If you just can't keep your fucking hands to yourself, then fucking stand by. People gonna always come and fucking try and knock your head off like old boy did. Mulatto came up here, man, and he set both of y'all intellectual niggas off. Both of y'all intellects. Both of y'all motherfuckers that came up here that know so much about everything and want to believe politics and fucking these mainstream media companies. Y'all want to believe that shit. He ran both of y'all off with a little bit of no effort. You know why? Because the truth, if it was the truth, you would have stood on it. Even though a nigga telling you the opposite. And that's how you do shit. You stand on your shit. That's what lets me know you niggas have no conviction, which means the shit that you talking about is not conviction either. It's not true. Anything will come along that's in opposition of what everybody else is saying or what somebody else is saying you don't like. You're going to take that shit as fact. And then back it up. Double down on it and be like, no, it is. It's a trip. Saying it loud enough and as many times as you can in some corners will change a motherfucker's mind, but not here. Man, this is equal opportunity, thought process, theories, all kind of shit. Ain't nobody falling for that same rhetoric just because you say it came from a fucking book. You revere them books, man, because for a long time while you was in jail, that's your only friend. People out here in the real world don't take that shit as gospel. Don't, man. People in the real world don't take none of that shit as gospel. We got real lives to live out in this piece. Real lives. And it makes me think about how this military shit has been considered off limits to a certain demographic of people. But that shit's going away too, man. The military is not what y'all think it is. It's not a fucking dictatorship. Shit, you might be the next motherfucker that's gonna be running shit in the military. You never know. You go to school, become an officer, get in the military, and next thing you know, you the one running shit. Look at Colin Powell. Them niggas, they didn't start off as puppets. Them niggas started off as average Joes, as regular people. Just like the motherfuckers in Congress right now, too. They started off as average Joes, regular people. And through time and fucking effort, them motherfuckers became corrupt. That motherfucker stayed long enough in any place, no matter how good They're going to adapt to their surroundings. And that's what they did. They went to Washington, the belly of the beast. You thought that leaving them there for 30 fucking years, 20 fucking years, to even 10 years, that they ain't going to change? They're going to get their hands greased. They're going to get their pockets filled. And these niggas is going to sell you the fuck out like they've been doing. They're going to play the narrative, and they're going to keep all of this shit that we think we know. They're going to keep it all going. They're going to keep all of this fake shit going because it's making money for them. Salute, Truth. It's making money for them.
What up, bro? I'm listening. Keep going, brother.
I can barely hear you, bro. Let me see what's up with your sound.
Yo.
Yeah, your sound's up, bro. But yeah, man, it's just a trip. How people be fucking dissing their own home of origin.
Keep going, brother. Keep going. Can you hear me now?
It don't make no sense. We ain't got nowhere else to go besides this place. Them motherfuckers overseas is not going to accept you the way you think they are. I've been over there, man. They don't look at us like we normal, like we them. We don't talk like them. We don't act like them. And that's enough for them motherfuckers to be like, yeah, ain't us. But on the internet, they'll preach that shit. We are the sought after group of people here in America and overseas. They want our attention. They want our money, and they want us to help them. That's how it's always been. Back in the day when they was putting them sick kids on the TV, who you think they was pushing that shit to? They was pushing that shit on regular TV. Most niggas didn't have cable. They wouldn't commercial free. We was the ones that was watching that shit every fucking day. We was the one they was tugging at our heartstrings. We was the ones that was sending money over there to them people. They want us to help them. They motherfuckers know that this economy is greatly supported by black dollars. And they want some of that shit. But this stuff with the gas and the fucking war and shit, man, come on, man. Come on, bro. I ain't heard about no great influx of shit. Them ships that's always over in the Persian Gulf, they still in the Persian Gulf. They're not sending no extra fleets out there. And for you to say that they spending billions a day to fucking support the war, man, they was spending that shit a day just for cruising around this bitch. Motherfuckers is spending billions just to keep that motherfucker out in the water. Fixing it, fueling it, restoring it, keeping it running, man. That shit just don't run by itself. This ain't Star Trek where the shit regenerate itself. No, man, this is real life. It take motherfuckers to fix that shit. It take money to buy parts. It take money to buy fuel. It takes money to repair and restore these motherfuckers that's going out there doing that shit too. But that shit about, kissing these other countries' ass because you scared that they might come over here and destroy some shit. That's wild to me, man. That's wild. What up, Afro? You got up here to rebuttal or what? Again, that's wild, man. Motherfuckers don't have no national pride. They don't have no pride in where their family lived and died at and buried at. They rather see another motherfucking country come over here and destroy our ass and uproot whatever we have going on here. And that's just fucking chaotic right there, bro. That's to hear people talk like that. I don't even see why y'all and have that much vitriol for this place while y'all still here.
Yeah. What's up, Loyal? Just to add on from my perspective, I cite Gore Vidal, Blood for Oil. Gore Vidal is an American writer, white guy, but he wrote about how corporations again were basically controlling the U.S. government. So I don't put it on the American people because the American people's will is pretty much ineffective when it comes to the decision making and the foreign policy. And that's what Gore Vidal talks about in Blood for Oil. It's a short book, it's an easy read, but he talks about some of the economic cost and the human cost of American lives, servicemen and women, white, black, brown, red, yellow, and everything in between. It's the people who are getting caught up in these corporate narratives that are pushed by our media and our government and being sent to war on behalf of corporate interests when the government sells the war to us like there's some kind of humanitarian interest in it. But the people have become aware that it's basically just oil and resources that our servicemen and women are being thrown at. And then the public does not benefit from it. There's no enhancement or reciprocity that reaches our educational system. That's why we are lacking in engineers. That's why we need H-1B1 visas. We need people from outside of this country to come in who are technically proficient in engineering, because America has failed to train the next generation of engineers. So there's no reciprocity. There are corporations who are benefiting from these wars, but it's not trickling down to the people in proportion to the benefit that the corporations are receiving. That's why we see these heads of captains of industry receiving $3 billion bonuses, 100 million, hundreds bonuses in the hundreds of millions. And that's just a bonus. That's the bonus for the CEO, but I would cite Blood for Oil, Gore Vidal, the Bush Cheney junta. And this conflict that is going on in Iran right now is also very real, in my opinion, from my perspective.
I understand that, man, but you're telling us that these corporations are benefiting off this war, and I'm saying you're exactly right. But when have we ever allowed them motherfuckers to price gouge us because we have some type of national crisis going on? This shit is fairly new. They never had the ability to do this shit, but with the onset of the internet, they can fucking network and make this shit happen across the fucking globe.
But you don't think price gouging has happened in the past? That has happened.
Not like this. Not like this.
Yeah,
they did the price. They did the price gouging with the motherfucking pandemic.
They did it in the 70s with the Israeli conflict, I believe, with the Arab-Israeli war.
That didn't really affect us like that.
Yes, they did. They price gouged.
That didn't affect us like that. We weren't glued to the television to listen to that shit.
Yeah, these are always going to be corporate tactics. But my thing is the corporate. We use the terminology "we," but it's the corporations who are benefiting. It's not the American people.
Bro, you can't even get in touch with your senator, your alderman, or your mayor.
Yeah, people like Pam, thinking of people like Pam Mulatto that have this "we" mentality. You have no say so in the foreign policy of this government, none whatsoever. Most of the narrative.
We talking about foreign policy. We talking about our national policies.
Yeah, well, we have no say so in the national policy. We don't have influence over the national policy.
We control the purse.
We control the purse. We can't even control bringing tax dollars into our community. We can't even control that with gerrymandering and redlining and redistricting. We know that they do that. They do gerrymandering.
How we not bringing tax dollars into our
there is tax revenues coming into the communities, but
everybody files taxes every fucking year.
Yeah, but the tax dollars are being sent and allocated to projects
You ain't
that
getting no tax
rarely make it to the community though.
You
Of
ain't
course,
getting your tax
of course, they
return.
get a tax return. Of
All
course.
right, then that's the money
Of
being
course.
put back into, and that's the money that's being put back into the community.
Yeah, and why? And by the way, why are we paying for bombs too? It's the American. See, these billions of
How are you paying for
hold on,
bombs
bro.
when you're getting your tax dollars back at the end of the year?
Because these billions of dollars that are being spent,
And some of y'all
and
is getting
these
more than you
billions
actually
of
put
dollars,
into the system.
these billions of dollars that are being spent on these bombs that are being dropped overseas is our money they dropping.
That shit.
That's our
is
money they dropping.
hearsay. That's hearsay.
It is not hearsay.
Yes, it is.
If the U.S. tax
filing
dollars,
a tax return every fucking year and you getting back your money, how
when
the fuck is your tax dollars
when
being used to buy bonds?
Raytheon and GE make their contracts with the government, whose money is being spent? It's our money being spent,
bro. How
it's
are
the
you
public,
getting a fucking
it's the,
tax
it's the
return
public,
back every
it's the
year?
public, it's the public taxation that's being spent.
How are you getting a tax return back every year if your tax
Because
dollars is being
they
spent
just
on it?
print more money. They don't care. They just print more money.
How is it your money then? How is it your tax monies then?
Because the money is getting weaker. The
How
money
is
is
the money
getting weaker. Because the more money, it's obvious the money is getting weaker.
Okay, if the money's getting weaker,
it's obvious the money is getting weaker.
buying shit then. Stop
It's
buying
obvious
shit.
the money is getting weaker.
See how strong that money is.
You can't stop buying. How you gonna stop buying shit? You gonna stop buying food? What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm telling you, if the money's weak, then stop buying shit.
Yeah, the money is getting weaker because a gallon of milk in 1940 didn't cost what it costs now. That's a quick way to determine that the money is. That's a quick, easy way to determine the depreciation of the dollar.
Cows are affected by the war.
That's a quick, easy way to determine the depreciation of the dollar.
Cows are
Because a
affected
gallon
by
of
the
milk
war.
only cost 25 cents in the 1940s.
How is eggs?
And it costs $4. It costs $5 a day. That means the money got. That means the money got weaker.
Manipulated by
quick demonstration.
the war. How is that being manipulated by the war?
Demonstration. That's a quick demonstration right there.
I think you just like bad
They
mouthing
print
yourself.
more, no, I just think they like printing money. They like printing money, and they print more money. They're giving us cheaper dollars. The dollar is constantly declining because it's not based on a finite. It's not based on anything finite anymore. It's not based on gold. Because President Nixon have a GDP standard. If you don't understand all of that, you know that's on you, man. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Does your state have a gross domestic product?
Every state has a gross domestic product.
Exactly. That means it has its own economy, right? That means it has its own economy, right?
A consumer economy, which is inherently weak.
It has its own economy.
A consumer economy, which is inherently weak.
Goods is eggs, meat, groceries, all groceries. That's what consumer goods are.
We have consumer economies. They are weak.
Who controls the consumer economy? Your government does. Stop looking at these people like
the consumer economy is inherently weak, bro. The consumer economy is inherently weak,
bro. It is manufacturing
is the bedrock of the economy.
How are we still functioning?
Manufacturing, because we're functioning on fiat currency. That's getting weaker. That's getting weaker and weaker as time goes by. We're functioning on fiat currency.
Bro, the only reason why
we have a debt note. We have a debt note.
Money is because these motherfuckers are artificially inflating the economy because they're paying war. That's it.
We have a debt note. That's what we have.
You, as a supporter of the economy and a debt note, helping them do that shit.
No, I'm not helping them do anything. I'm an observer.
See the shit blow up.
We are both observing what white folks are doing, but they're not working in our interests.
Man, say that shit. Man.
They're working in corporate interests.
Rhetoric for somebody who believes
they're working in corporate interests.
I don't believe that racist rhetoric.
They're working in corporate interests and compound interests. For our children, they plan on future children paying off this debt.
Compound interest, blah, 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 bro. It's all bullshit.
They plan on future children paying off this debt. That's what they plan on.
You mean to tell me that these motherfuckers is affected by the war?
While they use our children to throw at these wars. While they use our children to throw at these wars.
None of that shit is coming from overseas.
While they use black, brown, white, yellow, green, and purple children to throw at this war.
Okay, so where they deploying that?
And they're going to consistently use poor, uneducated people to throw at these wars and these military adventures. Military adventures.
You don't know what you're talking about.
On behalf of corporations. These corporations is going to continue to get rich.
You think you are
what's going on. And we're paying at the pump.
You're actually behind the power curve when it comes to knowing what's actually going on.
I'm not behind no power curve.
You could quote a bunch of statistics and books and shit, but that is not real life.
What you got against books?
That's all you use, bro.
What's wrong with books, though?
Look at real life,
what else should we use? If we want sources, what else should we use besides books?
You know how to count? Nigga,
I do.
Stop basing your life on fictional characters in these books.
But what else should we use besides books? Nonfiction books.
Sense.
What else should be used besides
common
books?
Sense, bro. Common sense. It's like you got rid of your common sense. And
I'm a big man. What I'm gonna get up here and just talk about my feelings for? I'm a big man. What am I going to get up here and just talk about my feelings,
bro? I'm talking about common sense.
Facts. I like facts over feelings.
Nah, you like fictional fact. That's what you like. Fictional fact.
I like Go Vidal.
That's
blood for oil. You can read it. It's an easy read. It's an easy read.
I don't want to hear that shit.
It's a short text.
I don't want to hear that shit.
It talks about the Bush-Cheney junta. It talks about blood for oil. It talks about blood for oil.
If they can
it's something that we can cite that is objective, it's something that we can cite that is objective besides our feelings and emotions.
Where's our oil reserves at?
It's something that we can cite that's objective besides our feelings and emotions.
Where's our oil reserves at? You the one got your feelings and emotions in it, nigga, because ain't nobody listening to them books you read, nigga.
I'm just saying. I'd rather quote books
your feelings and your emotions. The whole time you've been up here, you've been expressing your feelings. I'm talking about real shit. You up here talking about milk costs this much, and I'm asking you how the fuck does milk is affected by war? They're not transporting no fucking milk.
I never said milk. I never said milk was affected by war.
Nigga, you said
that was in the context. Hold on, nigga, before you stop around. Hold on now, nigga. Let me speak. Let me talk to you now.
What's going on today? That's
all right, I'm gonna let you talk, and then I'm gonna go back to that and check your dumb ass. Go ahead, talk.
Let me talk, dumb ass motherfucker. Sit in the corner and shut your mouth.
You stupid motherfucker.
Shut your dumb ass mouth. That man was right when you up here booty clapping for these motherfuckers and shit, dog. You listen to everything they say. You don't have no fucking thought process of your own. It's always what's on TV or what's in the motherfucking book. Nigga, open your eyes. You got the real world out here. That shit was past tense. Then we talking about the present right now.
Okay,
the same shit that they was doing in the past, they ain't doing right now. They don't have to do it right now.
When I did bring up the cost of milk, the cost of a gallon of milk, it was to demonstrate the depreciation of the value of the U.S. dollar. Because a gallon of milk. Hold on, can you shut your fucking bitch ass mouth for 1 minute?
I can't, bitch.
And let me explain what I gotta explain. Let me explain what I want to explain. It was can you shut the fuck up, nigga? I let your faggot ass talk already.
I'll shut the fuck up when I
want to let your faggot ass talk again. Go ahead,
nigga.
Go ahead, you bitch ass nigga.
Booty clapping ass nigga.
Because you don't want to let don't want to let the people hear logic.
Nigga, we both talking. Nigga. The whole time I talk, you was talking at the same time. So get the fuck over.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead, faggot ass motherfucker.
Nigga. I wasn't done in the first place. Clown ass nigga.
I'll whoop your ass, fat boy. I'll knock you the fuck out like you was only doing you on that game. I will knock your motherfucking teeth down your throat, boy.
Do shit, nigga. You all talk.
Okay, bro. Go ahead. You go, bro. Go ahead.
That's right. I am gonna go, ho. So shut your motherfucking mouth and listen. Like I said, what's up, Demi? Yeah, this shit is
That's
just
the only place you can do that is on the internet. You can't do that shit in real life.
You ain't doing shit.
You can't do that shit in real life, bro.
And you bitched out. What are you talking about?
You can't do that shit in real life, bro.
You bitched out the other day.
You can't do that shit in real life.
We all know you got your ass on the internet.
You can't,
can't
bro.
stand on your ground
Stop,
on the
bro.
internet, and you
capping.
can't stand on your
You
ground in real
capping.
life, nigga.
I'll whoop your ass easy, yo.
Whatever,
I'll
nigga.
take you to
You wish
school.
you could whip my ass,
I'll
nigga.
take you to school.
Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
I'll take your fat ass to school.
You ain't doing shit.
I had you crying
That's
for
how
your
it
mother.
works.
I had you crying for your mother.
Really? You want to talk about
Yes.
who gonna be crying to their
I
mother?
will
Your
have
bitch
you.
ass got off of
I
this
will reduce
motherfucker
your
earlier
ass. I
when
will
old boy
reduce your
told
ass
you
to an
about yourself,
infantile
nigga.
state with my hands, and I don't need nothing but my
You
hands to
can't
do
do shit, nigga. You ain't nothing
Okay,
but a
bro.
washed up ass intellect
Okay.
and a washed up ass prisoner. And
Okay.
you up here trying to threaten a nigga on the internet. Shut your dumb
Okay.
ass up. You ain't
What
learned
you
your
what,
lesson by
what you
now?
trying to
You
what
gonna
you
get
trying to call
trolled
the
now,
police?
bitch.
What you
get
trying to
trolled
call the
now,
police?
sucker ass,
I ain't
nigga.
threatening you. This is
That's what's wrong
hypothetical,
with
bro.
your trick ass.
It's just the
That's what's
internet.
wrong with you right now. You
I'm
always
just
biting
saying.
off more than you can
I'm
chew.
capable.
Cause your
I'm
whole ass ain't
capable.
nothing but a big mouth.
I'm
That's all you
capable of
is. A
knocking your
big
ass
mouth.
out. I'll
You ain't
knock you the
capable
fuck
of
out,
shit,
boy.
nigga.
And I think you know that
You
too.
ain't capable of shit, nigga. If
I'll
you was
knock you.
capable
I'll
of
fuck
it, you
your
would have
ass
been
up.
done it, nigga.
I'll put
Keep
you to
on
sleep.
running, nigga.
I'll put
Anytime a
you to
nigga say
sleep.
they gonna come and holler
And
at you, you always
I don't
bitching
need
out.
nothing to do it
Shut
with
your dumb ass up,
but
nigga.
my
Sit in the
hands.
back of
That's
the
all I
class.
need, bro.
Sit in the back of the class
That's
and put
all I
your
need,
dunce
fat
cap
boy.
on, trick.
I'll knock you the fuck
Run
out,
around
bro.
this bitch calling
I'm telling
yourself
you.
a Muslim. Them people
You
don't
ain't even
accept
built
your
like
dumb
that.
ass.
Okay,
Bitch,
go
you
ahead,
ain't
bro.
nothing but you just like them motherfuckers over there. Get your bitch ass rug out and sit down on that bitch and say some prayers before I take your motherfucking soul out your body. You ain't nothing but a trick, nigga. Up here talking like you tough. You ain't gonna do shit to nobody. You gonna sit there and you gonna listen and you gonna understand what the fuck I'm saying because that's how it works around this bitch. Just a hoe, man. Like I said, milk prices
Like I
ain't got
said, you
shit
can't do that
to
shit in
do.
real life.
See, so you want
You
me to
can't
keep
do it in
trolling your
real
hoe
life.
ass? You want me to keep trolling your hoe ass?
You could keep trolling me, but
With
you
your
can't do that shit in
funny,
real life.
funny looking ass.
You wouldn't do
Get
that
your
in my
misbuilt
face.
ass up. How what you gonna do
You
in real
wouldn't do
life?
that in my
Not a
face.
damn thing.
You wouldn't do it in my face.
You gonna take your dumb ass to sleep and you gonna wake up and go take your bitch ass to work. And that's what you gonna do.
You wouldn't do it in my
And
face.
if you respect your freedom, you gonna fucking shut the fuck up. Cause I'll motherfucking knock your ass out, trick. But like I said, milk prices ain't got shit to do with no motherfucking war. It's all artificially inflated. It's all artificially inflated. We sit over here, and no matter how high they bring the motherfucking prices up, niggas be still going out spending like they can afford to spend it. Instead of doing what they supposed to do. Nigga, when times get rough, when shit gets expensive, you supposed to hold back on spending on shit. That's why none of this bullshit that he was talking about ever affected black people. None of that shit. The war, the depression, none of that shit affected us. Now that these motherfuckers have internet, these motherfuckers can get on the internet and cry to you and make up all these fucking excuses to show your bitch ass some videos and you fall head over heels over that shit. Cause you a fucking turncoat. That's what you is, nigga. You wouldn't raise no motherfucking Muslim. Your bitch ass was turned into a Muslim through circumstance. And now you trying to act like them people that you kissing the ground that they walk on. Man, fuck them. Fuck Iran. Fuck all them motherfuckers over there. They ain't doing shit for you, nigga. You need to take control where you at and what you doing here. And that's how shit'll get back right. Talking about a motherfucking book, nigga. Now, again, salutes, Demi. Welcome to the panel.
Salute everybody. No, it's okay. Hey, what's up? What's up? I'm good. Yeah, I mean, let's do it. Let's we gotta confront whatever.
Yeah, I was just saying earlier, I utilized a gallon of milk to demonstrate the depreciation in the value of the US dollar. I didn't use the gallon of milk in reference to war. I used it to demonstrate the depreciation in the value of the US dollar. And the way that we can observe that is a gallon of milk probably cost 25 cents, maybe less, maybe a little more in the 40s. You know, we can look that up. But when we look at that difference in the cost of that gallon of milk, the gallon of milk did not change. It's the value of the dollar that changed. And I used that gallon of milk to demonstrate the depreciation in the purchasing power of the US dollar. That's why I brought up a gallon of milk.
The gallon of milk did change, nigga. It made them motherfuckers
I just made it clear what my position was on it. You faggot ass, weirdo, no facts having ass nigga.
It made them
ass, and I would.
That's what it did.
And I am capable
because ain't nobody
of whooping your ass. You fat motherfuckers. I will whoop your ass.
You was a sissy.
I don't need nothing in my hand. I don't need nothing in my hand, bro, to make you respect me. I don't need nothing in my hands to make you respect me.
You act like you tough. You ain't tough, motherfucker.
I'm not. I'm not tough. I'm just capable.
Shut your dumb ass up.
I'm capable.
I'm gonna say what you gonna do with your own hands, nigga. I'll cut your hands off.
I just want to make sure you know that.
I'll cut your hands off, motherfucker. I'll make you suck your thumbs.
You'll be crying for your mother. You'll be asking for your mama.
Hands off and put it in your mouth.
For your mother. I will bring you to the point where you'll be asking for your mother.
Disgrace to your mother, nigga.
You'll be asking for your mother.
You're a washed up scholar.
You would be asking for your mother.
You are a disgrace to your mother.
You will be asking for your mother, bro.
You ain't produced no.
I guarantee you. You will be asking for your mother. And you would regret. You would regret. You would regret saying any. You would regret ever disrespecting
the motherfucking books.
You would regret ever disrespecting. You would regret.
But a dumb nigga, motherfucking convict.
You would regret disrespecting.
I wanted to ask you, what was your? I just wanted, because I just came in. I just wanted to ask you, what was his? What you didn't, you sort of, disagree about what he using the analogy of milk. I just wanted to know. I'm not on nobody's side of
the milk prices went up because of greed. It didn't go up because the volume of dollars is in the system.
Oh, okay.
See what I'm saying? They destroy money every fucking year.
Depreciation. It shows us the depreciation.
They destroy money every year.
It shows us the depreciation in the purchasing power. It shows us the depreciation
with them
of the purchasing power.
And it sure the fuck ain't got nothing to do with these motherfuckers going over there playing war games. It ain't got nothing to do with
it. It shows us the depreciation of the purchasing power. That's what it shows us.
Man, it don't show you shit. It shows you how greedy motherfuckers can get. And then if you sitting by expecting them to change their mind without your fucking influence, that's why they doing it. Because it's motherfuckers like you that rather see this bitch burn than fucking do what they supposed to. I was talking earlier.
How is it because of me?
I was talking earlier.
I didn't take America. I didn't take America off the gold standard. I didn't do that, nigga. I didn't take America off the gold standard.
I didn't address you, nigga.
How was it my fault when I didn't take America off the gold standard? How you blaming me?
You stop fucking talking to talk.
How you blaming me when I didn't take America off the gold standard, bro?
I didn't blame shit. I did not address you, nigga.
You just said me.
No,
you said
my
brother like him.
I said for you to shut the fuck up. That's what I said.
You said people like me.
God damn.
People like you, nigga.
You just referenced me, you dumbass nigga.
Sit up here and act like another motherfucker's taking care of them when we taking care of your bitch ass.
What the fuck you talking about? You don't take care of me? What the fuck you talking about?
Without us, you wouldn't have shit, motherfucker.
You don't take care of me, nigga? What the fuck you talking about?
Without the US, you wouldn't have
I don't ask you for no help with nothing. What the fuck you talking about?
You wouldn't have a pot to piss in or anybody to pitch it out.
You talking some silliness, man.
Like I said, nigga, they burn money every year. Trillions of dollars, they burn that shit.
They print money in excess.
To replace burnt money,
the money is printed in excess because it's not based on gold. It's not based on gold,
bro.
So they just run away printing it. They print it in excess.
Nigga.
It's getting weaker and weaker.
It's getting weaker and weaker.
Yes,
right?
Yeah, nigga.
So everything is bought with our money. Every fucking thing. These motherfuckers have so much our money overseas. It's a fucking shame. And they spending that shit.
Can I just say something about that? Because, in Mexico, they claim that they got Mencho. They killed one of the cartel leaders of CJNG, whatever. And they found tunnels full of money. And guess what? It wasn't Mexican money. It wasn't Mexican money. It was American dollar. I'm like, what the fuck?
It was the American money, right?
Yeah, it's American money. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's called artificial inflation. Them motherfuckers is doing it the same way they do with Bitcoin. They take the money and they fucking send it back home. And what these people do, it ain't got no use to them. So to destroy us, they hold on to it. They hold on to it.
Yes, this Mitchell. Yeah, go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to add on, sis. It's called the petrodollar. It's a petrodollar. The American dollar became so popular because of an agreement, because of an agreement with Aramco and Saudi Arabian oil and OPEC, the Organization of Petroleum Exporting Countries, OPEC. That was started in Venezuela, ironically, by Juan Pablo Perez Alfonso. But OPEC was taken over because of an agreement with the Bush family and Aramco and some people that came before the Bush family with Aramco, with the Saudi royal family. And then we became what is called a petrodollar, and subsequently went off the gold standard. And they began printing money and charging, interest. So essentially all we have is a debt currency because we went off the gold standard, based the dollar on petro because of Aramco and the Saudi royal families and our intelligence agencies, the CIA. And by the way, they exported a form of Islam called Wahhabism that came with that, which was a CIA Saudi royal family collaboration, along with Aramco, that overthrew the rulers of OPEC, which were in Venezuela at the time, Juan Pablo Perez Alfonso. They overthrew him. And the Organization of Petroleum Exporting Countries came under the control of the Rockefellers and Rothschilds, who owned Standard Oil of Linden, New Jersey. But yeah, that's just a bit of history on that. It's Aramco, which is America and Arabian oil corporations, Texas Oil Men and Saudis, who overthrew OPEC. And now they're price fixing. That's why we have a monopoly, right now, where the people, again, the people don't benefit. The corporations benefit. They become enriched. We see the CEOs get hundreds of $1 billion worth of bonuses, but we don't see that trickle down to the average person. We don't see them taxed in proportion to their revenues that they're bringing in. They find tax havens and tax evasion. It's set up for them to find tax havens and do tax evasion legally, because they're corporations. And then we see it doesn't trickle down to the American people. Again, we don't have the engineers.
You're all over the place, brother.
We don't have the engineers that we need.
You all over the place.
Well, I'm rarely allowed to speak, so I try to get a lot in when I can. You
all over the place.
I try to get a lot in when I can.
Why don't you just stick to one topic and just stay with the oil? Because America is leading the world in oil production.
I never left oil. America is not. Cite that, brother. Give me one paper that says America is leading the world.
I'm not giving you no damn paper, bruh. We paperless over here. Look on the internet. Use your search engine. Give me one
article. Give me one news article.
Search engine.
Give me one news article that says America is leading the world in oil production. You are making that shit up. You are out of your mind. You're delusional.
Ain't gotta make it up. You out of your mind. Use your search engine right now and look it up. I guarantee you'll shut the hell up.
America is not a leading oil.
America is leading the world in oil production, brother.
Cite your source, bro. What is your source?
The internet.
You're a fucking clown.
What? How do you use the internet? Do you use Google? Use Google, nigga, and look it up.
Listen.
Instead of denying it, you in denial because you know what? You want this place to fail.
Man,
you want this place to fail. And politicians and you are helping it. But it's not gonna help, man.
Again,
it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
I did not. Richard Nixon took this country off the gold standard, not Afro-Asiatic. Why don't you say? Why don't you say?
Right now.
Why don't you say he wants America to fail instead of Afro-Asiatic, bro?
We're not talking about Nixon. We're talking about oil right now.
Why don't you talk about them? Why are you talking about me? I'm talking about them.
I'm talking about oil right now. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about no motherfucking Nixon. I'm not talking about tax havens. I'm not talking about any of that shit. We talking about oil right now, and America is leading the world in oil production.
America does not lead the world in oil production.
When have you looked it up? When have you looked it up? This is not the Iran and country time period, nigga. This is right now, 2026.
Dumb country bumpkin. You making that shit up, you dumb country bumpkin.
Well, won't you prove me wrong then, nigga? Look it up. You got a search engine, don't you? What's stopping you from doing that? Huh?
I ain't got time for answers to questions that I already know.
You ain't got time for common sense. That's what's wrong with you.
I already know the answer to that shit, bro.
And you ain't nothing but a up north dumbass.
Sitting up here telling these people that America is the number one producer of oil.
Dumbass. That's what up north dumbasses do.
You stupid, bro.
They think because they can talk fast and pull they fucking book quotes out that they gonna blow you away with they stupid ass fucking logic. But it ain't working.
What do you got against books?
You ain't got shit,
motherfucker.
I ain't got shit against books. I know what they for, nigga. I know that they for education, and you ain't getting none from that shit because you can't even think on your own motherfucking own.
I
just up here talking shit, and you got an opportunity.
I just demonstrated.
Look it up, nigga.
The depreciation
today,
of the US dollar, very simple.
United States,
even a child can understand it. So when even a child can understand it.
And you mean to tell me
all you do is rant and spew emotions, bro?
You mean to tell me we lead the world in oil production?
No, we don't lead the world.
Our gas is expensive.
Nigga, you keep saying we. What stake do you have in the oil production that they lead?
Bro, you retarded.
You don't got no stake. You don't receive no profits from the oil production. Whatever oil production that America has
produces the most oil in the world.
Fat Boy
produced over 21 million barrels per day.
Fat Boy
as
right
of 2023, dumbass.
Any profits from that? You don't receive nothing from it. What you talking about? We
Afro retard. Look at the screen.
You don't own a share in none of the oil production that's going on here or there.
You don't know what the fuck I own. Just because you a convict nigga, you can't have that in your name don't mean I can't
You
trick.
own a motherfucking share, nigga.
Shut your whole ass up.
Stop
You always
lying.
talking about what I own.
Stop
Talk
lying,
about
nigga.
what you own. Look at the
Stop
facts.
lying. You making this shit up, nigga.
Here it is on the screen. You see
You
what it
don't
says?
own no motherfucking share
Where
in the
you
oil
think she
production.
found that at? Why you think this lady
None of the
found
oil
that at?
production.
Huh? Because your dumb ass couldn't find it. Why you think she found that at? That quick. Huh? Look at the screen, dumbass.
You're a dumbass nigga.
Pay fucking attention since 2023.
America is not no motherfucking #1 producer of no fucking oil in the world.
See, that's what's wrong with your dumb ass right there. You ain't got enough time to think. Hey, it's according to Google, it's according to DuckDuckGo, it's according to Yahoo, it's according to every fucking search engine on the internet. It says that. Nigga, you be so quick to listen to other shit. Listen to that. So why is gas prices so high? If we are running off of the petrodollar and we produce the most oil in the world, why is gas prices so high? Because your dumb ass listen to the news. Your dumb ass got your head too far up in them fucking books. Come outside and get some fresh air, motherfucker. And look around. Them niggas is artificially inflating that shit. And they playing games with you by telling you that they at war. And your goofy dumb ass keep on believing it. And you probably be the one that's filling up your motherfucking tank every fucking day and paying these bitches so they feel inclined to keep on raising the prices because you willing to fucking keep paying it. Dumbass. Motherfuckers like you that been locked away too long ain't been out here long enough to see anything work. Nigga, you been locked up half your fucking life. You just now learned about simple economies. It's not that fucking hard to see what they doing. Every state has its own gross domestic product. That means they have their own fucking economy. That means that they set the prices in their own fucking economy. You think fucking Trump, Washington, D.C. is controlling that shit? No, nigga. They not controlling that shit. They leaving it up to the states. And the states is running it up on our ass because of dumb niggas like you up here talking about something. Well, it's because we've been taking off the gold standard. Nigga, this shit ain't changed. It's the same. We don't have fucking competition no more. The internet changed all that shit. We don't have monopolies no more. These niggas behind the scenes fucking organized and they taking shit in their own hands. And we stupid enough and then we ain't saying shit. You think going out there talking to these people is what makes them fucking tick? No, it's money. Gas does not last that long. That shit does not fucking last for years. They got to sell that shit. What's up, sometimes? Again, like I said, sometimes I ain't got time for your shit. You want me to ban you from the back? That's right. Get your motherfucking ass on. Hold on. You kidding me, right? My bad. Humlin, come on back up. If that's you, Humlin, come on back up here. My bad. Sorry about that. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the panel. I didn't see the back chat until after I did that. Please accept my apologies. But man, look, this shit is not going.
I can't hear y'all for some odd reason. I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you. Hold on. Let me see something. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I can hear y'all now.
You got it now?
Yeah. Now I'm at the gym, so I ain't gonna stay on long. But I was trying to get on because I wanted to say I don't know if, and this is no insult to Afro's intelligence, but I don't know if he was confusing exporting versus producing. We're not the largest exporter, but we are the largest producer. So he's gone now, so I can't ask him about that. But I wasn't. I think he was getting those two confused, and there is a major distinction between the two when it came to the oil.
That boy got a few screws loose.
No, I feel good. I feel good. I just know that when he's convicted by something, I know he stands on it. But that's why I was just wanted to ask him clarity on exporting versus producing. So, but I guess that another topic for another day. So
he'll be back.
Yeah, he'll be back. So yes, I'll just keep on listening while I finish my workout. I'll check back in a minute.
All right, cool.
Okay, all right.
Cool. But you know what I think about this entire thing is this right here. They can't make you buy and spend those prices that you don't want to buy and spend. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I just missed it. I just got back to my phone. Go ahead, continue.
Yeah, if you know that you only can spend enough to get from point A to point B, these people are not going to be selling that shit to nobody else than us. These states produce more oil than they need. Matter of fact, they sell oil. They produce so much. And they keep on saying when it's convenient to them that we have oil reserves. Yeah, we're gonna be tapping into the oil reserves. Man, get the fuck out of here. We're gonna be tapping into the oil reserves. Well, why the fuck we ain't tapping into them now? They blind us with this shit, man. They blind us with this bullshit, friend and foe and enemy and all this shit to make us think that they actually carrying out some type of, activity outside of what they doing, and all they doing is just being fucking greedy. All these senators, all these mayors, these governors, they just being greedy. And they're allowing these stores and these industries to raise the price on shit so they can get a kickback.
Exactly. That's paying for the war. That's how I understood it, basically. Or going back into the account that they're spending on the war.
Mm-hmm. You know what gets me too is the fact is that everybody says their tax dollars are being used to fund this so-called government, right? But everybody that pays taxes do a tax return every year. How the hell is the government getting paid if we're getting our money back at the end of the year? Some of us more than usual, more than we give. I'm going to say a lot of us more than we give. How is the government running if we are funding it and we getting a return every year? If we gave the government enough money to do business for that year, but then they gave it back to us at the end of the year, how the fuck are they still doing business? How they able to pay all them government? My bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No. I was just thinking of first in, first out, because they say that what we paying every time we get paid, so to say, that's paying for the Social Security of the disability of the whatever the current bill.
So what about your federal taxes though?
Okay, but what we get back is in excess of we already basically. It's like an overpayment.
So we getting back an overpayment?
Basically.
So you're saying that the true taxes that we're paying is Social Security?
Well, that's just one. I was just giving you one factor that's how I understood it. Is that I could be wrong, but that's how I understood is that let's say we're paying for one example of let's say someone's disability check. That's coming in Friday, some shit like that, or someone's Social Security, you know what I'm saying, some shit like that. Yeah. So what they're spending now in reserve, we're just putting it back in by raising shit up. Because have you noticed, Lowell, that when we get a stimulus, like even when we got the stimulus checks back in the COVID, that everything also went up as well. That's why I believe that what the government give us, they'll take it back some kind of way. Talk to me.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to get rich from the government. And if Social Security is the tax, then how are we paying Social Security to everybody that's receiving it? Same thing with welfare and disability. If that money is being sent to the government, how are they paying all the citizens that are receiving these subsidies? I think that this entire shell game is set up to keep us thinking that we are funding these people that pretty much print their own money, so to speak. When at the same time, the government don't really spend money on anything. They just make it available to other countries, and other countries pay us to have that availability. For instance, all of those weapons and planes and shit like that, we're building that shit over here. We're building that shit in America. So that's literally our shit. Lockheed Martin and Aerospace and all them motherfuckers, they can't just go and work somewhere else in another country. That's not how it works. We're talking about our major infrastructure that supports what we consider the machine. You think Lockheed Martin and Aerospace can go work for China? Fuck no. We'll dismantle them motherfuckers before they go over there and make our equipment in their country. That'll never happen. So we keep these companies fronted up because they making all of our toys. And they get privileges. They get to sell and buy shit from other companies at discount price. So when these countries come over here and they buy weapons and supplies and shit from them, they paying us to do that. Plus they paying the motherfucker that they getting it from too as well.
So that's why the tariffs was important, Law. Is that why the tariffs was important?
Yeah. To raise the price on them motherfuckers. The tariffs is so we can say what we want to charge them for our shit. Everybody else was practically giving it away. But now we ain't giving away shit. We charging motherfuckers just to be here. We damn near then doubled, tripled, quadrupled our income from everywhere. But now we so broke and we ain't got enough gas that everything is so fucking expensive. Y'all, man, y'all better read between the lines, man. They're going to keep on charging us this rate until we fucking say we ain't buying it no more. We ain't buying it, nigga. I'm only getting what I need to go from here to there. And guess what? I'm not going to fucking fill up no more until all this shit's done. Guess what happens to all that gas? As long as it sits there, it goes bad. It drops a grade. And then if the oil companies and the refineries ain't bringing gas to these motherfucking gas stations, guess what they gonna do? Well, y'all ain't got enough room for no more gas. We're gonna have to hold on to this shit. So they're gonna be losing money. You think them people gonna stop wanting to make their money just because the gas stations can't fucking sell their gas? No, they're gonna make them niggas sell that shit. And how you think they're gonna sell it? By making it more enticing to us, by lowering the price. But if you going out there, millions of niggas filling up their tank because they got some kind of fucking pandemic fucking brain, like they did with the toilet paper. This is the same shit that they did with the toilet paper shit during the pandemic. They put this shit out so motherfuckers can go ass fucking crazy with this shit. You got motherfuckers filling up garbage bags, all kind of shit with gas.
Hey, Lord, it's like Mad Max under the it's like Mad Max basically, man. You know the movie Mad Max? They was killing you over gas, going to wars over gas.
Yeah, and all they had to do was man the fucking refineries and they can make all the gas they wanted in the movie. The new Mad Max showed them motherfuckers, they got Oil Town, they got all these motherfucking places, waterworks. Niggas got tired of fucking struggling and stealing from each other. They was like, why don't we just open some of this shit back up and issue it out? And then what they do, they got greedy again.
Yes.
Niggas in Oil Town, they want to share. Niggas in Water Town, they want to turn the water on. Niggas in Power Town was withholding the electricity. And they had to go to war with these niggas. We should be doing the same thing with our local government. Not going to war with these niggas, but refusing to participate in their bullshit. You want to make gas $5 a gallon? You want to make it $10 a gallon? Well, I'm only buying 2 gallons, nigga. I'm only buying 2 gallons, $20 worth, nigga. That's going to get me from here to work and back home. And then in the next couple of days, I'll buy another $20. I'm not spending no $100 just to fill up my tank so I can feel like I'm doing it big. Stupid shit. Stupid shit. We drive up the price because we entice these niggas with our fucking stupidity and we support their greed. I don't think any of the shit that we pay all this money for is worth it. The houses, the cars, none of this shit, the education, none of this shit ain't worth none of that stuff. But since we willing to pay, they're going to keep on raising it. They're going to keep on fucking raising. Look at Section 8. Section 8 changed the whole motherfucking housing market when it came to rent. Y'all want to find out? Y'all want to know who fucking blew up the rent? Y'all did, nigga. Everybody on Section fucking 8. Getting them government subsidies and these greedy ass fucking landlords and these apartment complex motherfuckers raising the rent based on your amount that the government is willing to pay. Not how much that shit worth. Not how much that shit worth. And they just fucked up the whole economy. And they was testing it out back in the day with Bernie Mac and the motherfucking housing bubble. They tested it out back then.
Yeah, Lord, because I was looking for a place to live, right? And I ran across a couple of landlords who they didn't want me because I didn't have Section 8. I'm like, you motherfucker, fuck you. Then because I didn't have Section 8, they didn't want to deal with me. I'm like, God damn.
Section 8, they can look. They when they find out you got a increase, they raising the rent, and they just fucking up everybody that ain't on Section 8. Because look at the high school kids that's got to go out and get an apartment. You got 1-bedroom fucking apartment, $2,000. You think that got like that by itself? No, Section 8 made that shit like that. Them niggas need to cut that shit and make these motherfuckers have a fair market value in each fucking state. All these people that's on Section 8 need to get a fucking house and stop renting. Get a fucking house and stop renting, nigga.
You can buy a house, right, on Section 8, right? You can buy a house, right?
Yeah, but they fucking it up for the kids. The kids can't even get in a fucking apartment because all these grown-ass niggas out there living in these apartments like they still 20 years old and don't know how to fucking go out and get them a house and be responsible. I ain't got nothing to do. I ain't got nothing against people that want to do what they want to do, but don't fucking blame everything else when you know that you the fucking reason for everything falling apart. We the reason why shit's so expensive because we willing to pay it. Stop paying the shit, man, and that shit's gonna add up. I'm telling you, it only gonna take a year and gas prices will be probably back down to $1. If people stop filling up their fucking tank at the price that they want us to spend. Bro, $20 used to be able to fill up your tank. We used to be able to drive from Nevada to Sacramento every fucking weekend. $20, man, look. You ain't gonna even get fucking 10 gallons with no $20 nowadays. The money ain't losing value. It's still there. It's the motherfuckers getting greedy and charging us for more shit and blaming it on the government because we ain't smart enough to look into it and see that these niggas got independent economies in each state. Independent economies. Who gives a fuck if the government is printing money? The money that the states are making is coming from the citizens in that state. It ain't got shit to do with what the Federal Reserve or any of these motherfuckers is doing with that money. It ain't got shit to do with that. You don't see none of these governors getting broke, being poor. These niggas don't even spend their paycheck at all. They get everything for fucking free. That's why they can say the shit don't matter if it costs that much to them because they get everything paid for. They don't have to pay no rent. They ain't got to pay no mortgages. They ain't got to pay no car notes. They ain't got to pay no fucking utilities. None of that shit. They paycheck, they $200,000-$300,000 that they get every month goes right in the motherfucking bank. Them niggas ain't even got to pay for food. And then on top of that, they get to deduct all of these fucking taxes. They get to avoid all the tax shit. They get to avoid all that shit. These niggas get to claim they draws if they want to.
See, yeah, because my mom.
I think humbling in the back, y'all. My bad. What up? What up, y'all?
Hey, peace. No, I'm gonna say my mom had a Vietnamese friend, and she had a nice house. And the Vietnamese friend told my mom that she don't have to put a down payment on the house. She can, you know what I'm saying? She can sell that and go live buy another house without putting down payment on the house.
Yep.
Because realty got the key.
Yeah, I do.
Look, humbling in the back.
No, she not. I don't see her.
Well, she was.
That was from before. If that's a message you saw.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, I didn't recognize that it was her. It was coming up here that she was using another name. Got so many aliases went around here like it's a spy game or some shit. What the hell's going on here? So calling herself sometimes. Sometimes we know you and sometimes we don't. Nah, but seriously, When you buy a house and you go to a realty company to get a new house, they gonna ask you, do you want to use the money that you're gonna make off your house to put it down on that bitch? And you can say no. Fuck that. That ain't got nothing to do with that. The money you make off your house goes in your pocket. Them niggas is obligated to give you another loan because they help you sell your house. Ain't none of that shit happening in no rent situation. None of that. Ain't none of that shit happening. Now, Jazz, check this shit out. Last week, you said it was 255, now it's 343, right? What has occurred over the time period from last week that changed that shit to go up over 25 cents? Not a damn thing. They slowly raising that shit up because the local government is giving them authorization to do that for a kickback. We not getting our oil from no fucking Saudi Arabia or no Iran. We got enough here. It don't matter what kind of oil we put on out the ground. If it make gas, nigga, we gonna use it. It should be even cheaper because of that point. If we ain't pumping, if we ain't got the new hotness oil coming out the ground, it shouldn't be no motherfucking $70 a barrel. It should be $7 a barrel. If it's low grade oil. But nah, they charging us high grade prices.
So, like you said, it's like not you didn't say it, but it's basically like an illusion.
Yeah, it is an illusion. There ain't nothing but bureaucrats running this shit. Them niggas know how to put shit out and to cause markets to shift just by word of mouth. Look how they drove up the price on Bitcoin, making people think that there's over 1 billion Bitcoin out there in some kind of landfill and shit. Them niggas know exactly what they did with that Bitcoin. They created it, removed it, put it in a wallet, and they can say it's anywhere in this motherfucker and hold on to it, and it's gonna drive the value up because it is a fabricated what do they call it? A fabricated fucking market. When they artificially inflate shit, making it seem like it's a scarcity. So they
a lot of drug dealers was investing in the Bitcoin when it first came out, and I was like, damn, what the hell they know that I don't know?
I don't know, but if they did, they got a little bit of money at that time frame.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Shasti Aston?
Oh, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's up?
Oh, I heard y'all talking about stocks and shit. I'm a different content creator on a different side of YouTube. I think I seen y'all
okay.
might subscribe.
Yeah, okay, that's cool, man. So what's up? You gonna add to the conversation about the stocks?
Yeah. If y'all don't mind. So I don't know if y'all know it, but me as a black man, like it seems like they be, you know what I'm saying, playing in our face with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be teaching us to trade. And I've been, you know what I'm saying, like been trying to figure this shit out for like the last 3 or 4 years. And I think I found somebody that actually know what they doing type shit. And I ain't gonna hold y'all, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm charging up front, you know what I'm saying, for my finder's fee if y'all wanna, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Just throwing it out there before we go any further.
Nah, by all means, man. Shit, if you got something that's of value, you might as well get paid for it.
Yeah. From on my side of YouTube, they be one nigga do shit for free. Man, I'm not doing that shit no more.
Well, everything over here costs something. The way this shit run, if you want to stop somebody from interrupting you or, you know, impeding in on your conversation, you can pay to have them off the panel.
Oh yeah, we do that shit too over there.
Yeah. So you know what's going on. It's the same way over here, man. Share what you can and charge what you don't.
Yeah, put your link in the chat.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do that type. I don't do that. I'd rather hang with y'all and kick with y'all. And if y'all feel like throwing my link in there after a while, then by all means, I ain't one of them type of niggas that, you know what I'm saying, be pandering in. I just want to chill.
Oh, no, okay. I was asking though. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, that's fine. So, I mean, if we gonna put your link in the chat, you gonna give us a taste? I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah. Nah, I just want to kick it over here with y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, let's just keep it kosher then. Let's keep it kosher.
Yeah. But let me go through the Ricky phase. I know y'all gotta haze me and shit probably.
Oh, the hazing is that anybody can object. You know what I'm saying? And it's up to you to deal with the objection. That's the only hazing I see up over here. I know a lot of people say that we be jumping people. Nah, man, it's not really like that. You just have multiple people want to say something at the same time. It's not that bad over here, though, man. You can say what you want. Ain't nobody gonna. You're not in danger of getting kicked off or nothing like that. You know.
I caught probably like 3 or 4 shows before when I subscribed. So it's been on and off for like the last couple of months. I think like 2 months since I first bumped into y'all. Yeah. So I don't know all the rules yet.
What's up, P Bird?
I just got out of jail. I'm ready to fuck somebody in the ass. I'm a get out of this shit. Let me out, motherfucker.
I don't know what you going through over there, but yeah, you going through something over there. You know,
what y'all up to?
We doing it. We doing it. What you up to?
Oh, and I'm going. Can't very good. Talk to my baby. Trying to go on the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sound like you jonesing for something.
Lord, is this a different? Is this a different person?
This is a different person from who we was talking to. You gonna add to the conversation, Berto?
Who that bitch talking to me?
Say again?
Who that bitch talking to me?
Oh no, that ain't a bitch. That's Miss
Nah,
Jenny.
man. I think somebody's just trolling.
Come on,
But,
represent. Don't represent.
are you gonna add to the conversation or are you gonna troll, bro?
Because we can do that too.
Add, divide, multiply. I'm good at multiplication.
Yeah. You know who this remind me of? This remind me of Coppertone. Yeah. This remind me of Coppertone.
No, baby. I don't do.
Hey, is you moonlighting? Is you moonlighting? Huh?
Is you Jake?
Yeah. You got that same hyperactive attitude.
Just to goddamn get something to eat tonight. What corner you on, nigga? So I can find you, nigga. I bring you a ham sandwich, bologna sandwich. Where you at, man? What corner you on?
This Coppertone.
You at the zoo, nigga?
Ham bologna cheese.
I got you, man. You at the zoo?
Cocoa bread con queso.
Nigga at the petting zoo.
Daddy gonna put it in my ass.
Oh Lord, have mercy. I'm on mute.
Oh, don't.
So what do you think about the conversation, Berto?
Boy.
Hey, what kind of name is Pink Bo Berto? What's up with that?
If a man gotta have some man, if a man gotta take a woman, take care of no, they ain't no man.
No, man.
Ain't no man. Better
You
call.
know what? I take it back. You do not sound like Coppertone. You sound like that one nigga on that video that was smelling that ass microphone.
You know what I'm talking about? Though? You need to go call Tyrone. Ain't no nigga come up in here gonna pay ain't pay my bills. Can't pay my telephone bills.
Hey, Pete Berto, what do you think about what's going on in the economy today and what's going on with this war talk?
Shit, he homeless.
Man, I don't care what my man do. I just need a dick in my ass.
It ain't fucking with you, huh?
And so what if I'm homeless? I just got to jail. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is your fucking problem? So what if I'm homeless? What the fuck is your problem?
Hey, if you homeless, man, that's your business, bro. You ain't gonna get no sympathy over here. We don't do that fishing for compliments shit.
No, I don't need no simp. I got my baby down there.
All right, cool. Yeah, we've been known to kick handicapped people. I'm telling you. You know, so yeah, I hope you got some thick skin.
God.
That's what he's looking for, nigga.
He looking for that abuse and shit.
Elbow, bro.
All right, what's going on?
Like that.
I had to do the holler out the window real quick. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you gotta holler real quick.
Birdo.
How you gonna holler out the window, nigga? You homeless.
What? I'm in the stairwell, dumb. Yo,
You in the stairwell?
He don't even know. He don't even know how to do not one thing. He homeless. He gonna go sleep on the sidewalk. The fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, tell me this, Birdo. Are you homeless for real? And if you are, how the fuck do you afford a phone, my boy?
Everybody got a phone. You just go down to the shelter. Tell, I don't have no phone. Can I suck your dick? Phone.
Mr. Carl was giving them away. Wasn't somebody giving away phones? Was it Obama phone? He got an Obama phone.
Man, that nigga got that Trump phone.
That shit ain't free no more. Yeah, that shit ain't free no more.
Yeah, right.
Now Trump charging everybody. You ain't got no money, you ain't getting no phone.
That because you know what's wrong with Trump?
What?
The problem with Trump, he need to get rid of more of them illegals. I need them. I need to go to the Holiday Inn.
So you want to stay in the Holiday Inn with the illegals?
No, get Marco, get Jose out of here.
What about Birdo?
That's what I'm saying, because I need space for Birdo in the Holiday Inn.
Yeah.
No, and they doing
So
all
get
this
rid of
stuff.
them
They doing
fools and
all
let
this
Birdo come in.
Yeah. And
I feel you. Hey, look, self-preservation is your salvation. So you need to take care of yourself before you try to take care of anybody else. I got you.
that's what Malcolm X. That's what Malcolm X said.
Yeah, Malcolm X said something along them lines. So do you think that the gas prices and the cost of commodities is going up legitimately based on what's going on in the news right now today?
I don't even care about no gas. I don't gas. I care about when you give me a burrito, farting out my ass.
Yeah, he just need a stiff one. He looking for something stiff.
Yeah, my man. Say you out of touch. You outside though.
I'm in the stairwell, but I do okay.
You in the stairwell? Is it warm in the stairwell?
No, yeah,
it's not
right. This time of year, yeah, all right.
Put your one leg up. Put your booty on the floor.
Well,
That's a song.
You know where to find me.
Where to find you?
Queensbridge.
Where?
Because Queensbridge.
Man, look, you about to have a stroke up over there, dog. You need to stay warm, man. I think that's what's getting to you. You're suffering from some hypothermia shit.
I was trying some meth. I think that they put some of that, and you gotta watch out for that fentanyl. But that's why I just want to try crack.
So I'm assuming you in the area where fentanyl is plentiful, huh?
Well, they tell you, boo boo, you gotta be careful when you get them drugs. They not gonna test them.
So I don't want to be rude, but yeah, you kind of like butted in on the gentleman's conversation earlier, and yeah, he left. Did he know you? Did the gentleman that came here earlier, did he know you? Y'all part of the same group or something?
It must be. You know how they go tag team.
Yeah.
Look. Speaking of New York, it's Kiki Shepard. She died. Of Apollo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rest in peace, girl. Beautiful woman. Beautiful queen.
Yep. The greats be gone too soon, man. Kiki Shepard, bro. From Apollo. I wonder what Sandman at.
No.
Yeah. Sandman remind me of Haru You probably sound like Haru too. Probably when he's coming out there on stage doing his little dance, he be sounding like this. Okay, yeah, all right, nigga, it's time for you to go. It just like Haru sound, nigga. It's time for you to go. Get off stage. Don't make me kick you with this clown shoe.
You know, they said that Bill. Oh, go ahead, honey. Go take care of that.
No, go ahead.
No, they were saying that Bill Cosby did every one voice on the Fat Albert show. Have you heard that before?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay, good. Back. Go ahead.
Bill Cosby was talented. He was real talented. You know, all the other shit he did later on was something else. That's some extracurricular shit I wouldn't recommend.
Yeah, bringing up Preludes.
You back? You about to hit us with some knowledge there, Ashton? I guess not. Yeah, see, I think these guys is trolling. Next time you come up here, Ashton, that's a no-go, brother. Yeah, I think these guys is trolling. They don't get the reaction they want because the screen ain't open for them to do their little porn bomb. But yeah, Bill Cosby was something else, though.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, Bill Cosby. He not only played every character, right? But they said he contributed to the artwork too, as well.
Yeah, I think I did hear that too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The inner child. That was his inner child.
I heard that the Jeffersons, right, was talking about doing like a crossover at one time with the Cosby Show. You know, do a guest appearance.
Oh, really?
I heard that was gonna happen back in the day because they did something like that with Good Times. I think what's the dude that played JJ in Good Times? He was on the George Jefferson show.
Is it Shiesty Ashton said he's back?
He say he's back?
Yeah, he said Shiesty Ashton. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. What's up, Ashton?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, did somebody just say whoever that was that came up behind me that we working together?
Well, you know, sometimes we get struck like that.
I was just switching phones.
Nah, it's cool, man. You know,
wait a minute, hold on. See, that's what I'm talking about. You see how motherfuckers just come out the clouds and shit once I leave and get acting like they know me? Come on now. On my soul, I just introduced myself as soon as I got over here.
Nah, it's cool. Oh boy, man, he didn't. I don't even think he knew himself because he was kind of out of it. So, nah, man, you know, we're just trying to maintain till the day crew come in and take over. You know what I'm saying? Once the day crew come over, then you're gonna have a whole set of group of guys and gals that's gonna come up here and
yeah, I feel you, but just because I leave, don't get to saying we cool. I'm cool with them. Whoever that was that said that,
oh man, it's some healthy speculation, brother. Just some healthy speculation. We don't hold nothing against nobody, even if you was working with them. Hey man, that's your gig.
Yeah.
Nah, but what's on your mind though? You wanna still talk about the investing stuff, or you wanna hit off on something else? We were just talking about the Cosby Show.
Shit, I follow the conversation.
Yeah, we was talking about how at one time they was talking about the Cosby Show was going to do like a guest appearance with George Jefferson, the Jeffersons. Because they did something like that back in the day with Good Times. And I think Rerun and them did some shit too with Good Times.
I couldn't watch this shit back in the day. That shit depressing. Like Good Times and shit. I don't say how y'all watch this shit as black people.
Bro, at the time that was what we were striving through.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying it was basically, yeah, it was our identity in a way. We can identify.
Yeah. We felt like we had something in common
Y'all
with them
identify a
people.
good time, cause me personally, I'm black too, but I just don't. I grew up different. Like I don't watch shit like everybody else do at the same time. You know, like when it come out, like I watch it on my time. And when I finally watch Good Times, like the mama was a horrible person. Like she fucked the whole family off. God damn, y'all didn't see that?
Florida?
Yeah, hell yeah.
What do you mean? Help me out.
Motherfucking damn, what was her husband name? That nigga had like 10 jobs, didn't it? And that nigga could hustle in pools.
Half the time he was unemployed, honey.
She wanted that nigga to stop hustling in pools. You know how cold you gotta be to be a
fuck.
What's his name? Charles.
Charles?
What's his name?
Okay.
Charles?
That was not that man. Now you know that man died in a snow accident. Y'all just called him
Yeah, in Alaska. In Alaska, yeah. Yeah.
What was his name? Was it Charles? In the show.
Yeah, his real name is Amos, right? He played Kunta, right? Didn't he play? No, he played Toba. Okay.
Nah, he played one of those.
I can't remember. I'm high as a sky, nigga.
Man, we lucky if we even remember our names right now, nigga. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
I mean, goddamn, nigga. I'm on spring break. What the fuck?
I know, shit. Nah, but
go ahead, baby.
I think his name was Charles though. But yeah,
I
she
bet
was.
$20 that nigga name went Charles. What's up right now?
It's somebody in the chat saying something about what's that nigga's name.
God damn it, I can't remember.
Florence was her name.
Florida.
Florida.
Her name was Florida. Nah, but look, yeah, that dude was working his ass off. JJ didn't have no motherfucking job. He was
James
That
Evans.
nigga did have a job. That nigga, that's how we do black people. That nigga was an artiste.
That nigga wasn't no artist. He wasn't selling no motherfucking art, was he?
But the nigga would come home mad because he lost a bet at the fucking pool table. Coming on mad at the, you know what I mean? Come on, James.
Well, shit, nigga, you can't be out there gambling if you living in the slums. Shit, you need to get their priorities straight.
Right? Like, goddamn.
You out there gambling the rent and shit, nigga. Yeah. You be mad, motherfucker.
I ain't heard he gambled the rent. I heard he hustled in pool and won the rent. Maybe that was just my ears. I don't know. You see what I'm saying?
Well, at times,
what he was getting his paycheck on there? Nigga was making the rent money with the
paycheck on. What Meech Mama spend their check on?
What Meech Mama? Who is that?
Yeah, Big Meech.
Oh, Big Meech. I don't know shit. What up,
Big Meech is a whole
Who the hell is this up on? Who's on the panel?
different
up here?
story.
This is Shiesty Ashton.
Nigga, cut your camera on, nigga, so I know you legit. Shiesty Ashton.
What's that?
Cut your camera on, nigga, so I know you legit, nigga.
I be at work, big dog. I would. You click on my channel, I send you my IG or something. I ain't no troll.
You got an Instagram? All right, man, that's cool. So you should, all right, put your channel in, just type in the chat real quick.
All right.
Yeah, that'd be an easy way.
Ask the lawyer, did me, baby. What's happening with y'all, man?
But damn, it's the same thing. My IG is my YouTube name.
No, I don't want your Instagram, my nigga. My nigga Lord, my dog Lord held the damn show down. Yeah.
Oh yeah, spitting that knowledge. I like Lord holds it down. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Lord, real nigga, man. You say he a real nigga. You got that? He's the host. He's the host panels and shit like that.
I'll bet.
Yeah, I used to do this shit.
Yeah, I feel secure
I
around
don't
him,
mind,
like I
man.
feel around
That
you.
nigga old ass man. Look at that nigga yawning. That nigga old as shit. Old
Oh,
ass
Shut your
nigga.
trick
I
ass up,
mean,
nigga.
somebody might be siphoning his energy.
John Bolton ass. That man siphon that nigga's energy.
Man, shut your Columbo looking ass up with your
Now
cockeyed
you gotta
ass.
type, bro. You gotta type in the main chat, Shiesty. Type it in the main chat, nigga.
Okay.
Yes, man. You know, shut your motherfucking Dumbo looking ass up. You like a swole walrus.
Nigga, your
Shut
face
your
look like
cat
a
in the hat
dirty
looking ass up.
teardrop, nigga.
Man, shut your tear in the bucket ass up, nigga.
So, do y'all men still wake up with an erection these days? I don't hear nobody talking about that. Do y'all? Don't
Hold
want to know. No one talks about. Do y'all men still wake up with an erection or not? It don't
We is
happen that much.
mains. We is the mains.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I don't think men get like that. I think something
What?
wrong with them that do.
Ah, you mean something wrong with them? They do wake up with an erection?
No, if they don't.
Oh, if they don't, bad.
Yeah.
Shiesty, Ashton. Yeah, you good. I know who you are. Yeah, I know who you are. I know who this dude is. Shiesty Ashton. I've been in your channel before. In the bushes.
In the bushes.
Yeah, come on back up here. Y'all know who that is. I know who this is. He got a little he got a nice little community over there with him.
Hey, he's still in here, man. Ain't nobody.
Nah, he jumped. That nigga, you old, man. That nigga jumped down.
Oh man.
He'll come back.
Yeah,
I put the banner up there just for, you know. I ain't got time to be hovering over the damn remove button. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Shiesty Ashton, come on back up here, nigga. Y'all know who you is, man. You got a nice little community over there, man.
Yeah. Well, shit, he'd be a good addition over here too, as well. Shit, the more the merrier. Hey, y'all get your asses up here, man. We're trying to keep the panel full, man. Y'all always break away like around about 2:00, and it be empty damn near all the way up until 6. Then y'all old drunk asses want to wobble in here and shit, act like we've been cool all night.
That's
me.
me.
Why that's me?
No, I said that's me. I be doing that wobbling up in here.
Well, for y'all, it's regular morning time for y'all and shit.
I've been up all night.
Shit, me too. I'm about to go ahead and lay it down here since Troops on back. I'm gonna let my dogs out so they don't fuck up them
Yeah, I'm
cages.
in the building now, nigga. Hey, Shiesty off Ashton. Come on back up here, nigga.
Shiesty Ashton, he say he an investor. Yeah. He say he carry himself as a investor and he teaches people how to invest.
I wouldn't doubt it. Man, like I said, I really ain't watched too much of his channel, but he got a decent little channel over there. Cause I went to the nigga channel about a month ago. It's been a while.
Shit, I be hitting up people's shit too.
That's all I do. Tell the nigga we can merge our channel shit. Send all your people over here. All them niggas over there from his channel, send them over here.
Yeah, just to build up. Yeah, have a big old grand Mormon family.
I don't know.
Family.
We give each other virtual hugs.
I want to touch.
Yeah, you sound stupid as hell. Nigga.
That's a tickle. A virtual hug is a tickle.
Who was up here? Who else? Shit, that nigga True Set You Free. That nigga sleep. Where everybody at, man? Y'all niggas pull. There's 30 niggas in the chat, man. Y'all niggas pull up, man. No, I hate that. I hate that to shut this motherfucker down. How long was he up here for? Shiesty? How long was the nigga up here for?
He was up here off and on for about half an hour. There was somebody else that came up here, and we thought that he was with Shiesty. But yeah, I'm subscribed to you now, Shiesty. Shiesty almost to 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I told you, he got a little community over there.
Yeah. Well, shit, man.
Nigga love. And he gonna yawn again. Yeah, man. So I'm gonna tap out, man.
Up, nigga.
But Lord, I mean, real quickly. But when I kind of say real quickly. But when you and Afro was talking about the milk thing, did you make your point already about the reason why it's not about the? It was just about the. You said the conclusion is greed. Is that what the conclusion was you had for that scenario?
About the reason why milk is so expensive now?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, when you say it's not about the milk, but I know he was using it as an analogy. But I just want to understand this. It's because of greed. That's why they are upping the gas, upping the milk and eggs, whatever, everything because of greed. That was your final answer?
Well, since the internet, we don't have competitive marketing no more. Everybody is attached to everything. You know, when you do those barcodes or you do those when you scan those fucking QR codes, politicians get a kickback from that shit. So they're directly connected to these companies. So they do like affiliate marketing type funding and shit.
Okay.
And what happened? You got kicked out?
Yeah.
So when I'm looking at these guys with bringing up the prices on shit like eggs or milk and stuff like that, the people that's actually pushing this shit are the consumers. Because eggs don't last that long either, man. The longest an egg will last on the shelf in a grocery store is a week. A week. After that, they secondhand. They got to put that shit on the retail shelf. So they got to. They anticipating that people are going to buy this shit as fast as they put it on the shelf, and at the prices that they saying is going up, people are still buying it just like it was low price. It's because they're not thinking. You know, they're not looking at the fact that they actually contributing to higher prices by paying these high prices. A lot of the shit that we use is perishable, and it doesn't last that long on the shelf. The fair market value of it drops the older it gets. Same thing with meat, all of that shit. So they have to have sales and prices to have to drop in order for people to be enticed to go and buy that shit. But when you go in there and buying it when it's at its highest price, and we doing it in large numbers, people tend to think that, oh man, I got to do it. No, nigga, buy something cheaper. Shift the economy with your money.
Lord, you know what I just thought about? They do the same thing with weed.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. Okay.
When the dispensaries first opened up, you could buy a pre-roll for less than $1. You can't do that shit no more. Not unless it's some shit that's been on the shelf for a long ass time and it's past its due date and they got to roll it up in a pre-roll to sell it to you. But it's all changing because the more they charge these motherfuckers at these dispensaries, they say they pass the prices on to who? The consumer. Well, if the consumer ain't paying it, and that means the dispensary ain't paying either. That means that these motherfuckers ain't getting their dowry or they not getting their kickback. So they're going to be like, how come I ain't getting my money? Well, I ain't made no money. Well, the only way you're going to make money is to get rid of product. You got to entice the consumer. That means lower the price. But people, we want our shit. We live like fast food junkies. You know, we want everything now. Fast.
You been talking to yourself, swole ankle ass nigga.
Nigga, I don't eat fast food, nigga. I eat a well-cooked meal every motherfucking day.
Unseasoned burgers. Eat that.
Every day,
hold on, bro. Hey, Shiesty, nigga. Shiesty Ashton. Yo. Yeah, I know who you are, man. I came to your channel about a month ago, man.
Yeah, I subbed up.
Yeah, I seen the channel on Monday, but you got decent, you got a nice little channel over there, nigga. I told you, just before you came back up, I said we can merge sectors, nigga. Bring your people over. I'll bring your people over there. I'll bring my people over there. You bring your people over here if you want to do that. If you ever want to do that.
I can't see who talking. My bad.
It's True Zone
for the show, man.
It's True Zone.
What'd you say?
It's True Zone.
Oh, okay, bet. We can do that.
Yeah, we can do that because you got a whole lot of tenders over there around you over there. I seen when I came last time over there.
Oh man.
Tender benders, nigga. Tender benders.
I'm like Pokemon, nigga. I'm a virtual Pokemon catch. I'm gonna catch all them tenders.
He ain't caught none, nigga. Pokeball, bro.
I ain't no feminist or no pander, but I ain't gonna hold y'all. Them ain't no average bitches like.
Don't worry, that nigga Pokeball, bro.
We got nigga. You know who the co-host of this show is over here? I got Demi Baby. I got K Dub. I got Valley. Them are nice pieces of chocolate.
Yeah. I seen how you get down, but I'm just saying I don't know if y'all seen my look crew like
I
them
seen
bitches
your
stomping
tenders,
the hell.
Oh, you got some prime bitches. Well, I didn't say bitches.
I know what you got. I know what
You
you
told
got.
me you got some prime
I seen
time.
it. That's why I said. Yeah,
No
hey, bro, this
disrespect.
what you do.
I
Matter
say
of fact, I
bitches,
know you don't go live frequently, nigga. Go to your channel, post my channel on your community tab. Tell them to come all over here. Tell them to come over here. I got a home for them. You understand what I'm saying?
You sound like a creeper right now, nigga.
Shut up, nigga. Shut your motherfucking giant.
You sound cringe, nigga.
Ass up.
You sound like you're running a convalescent home up over here.
Shut your walrus ankle having ass up. The big back having ass nigga. Big shoulder. Football pad, cleat head
Shut your
ass.
tetherball nose ass up, nigga.
Please, head. Shut
Like
your
a box of
motherfucking
speed bag on your face.
baloney foot ass nigga. Hey, Pooh Shiesty, but yeah, man, you a young nigga, right?
Nigga name ain't no Pooh Shiesty.
Shiesty ass, you young nigga, you a young nigga, right?
Well, what's up?
I'm just saying, man, welcome to the show, man. Thanks for pulling up, my nigga, man. It's all good. Something good. Look at the pictures over there. You must be a young nigga. If you a young nigga, salute to you, man. Thanks for stopping by. You know, hopefully, I do 24-hour shows, man. We've been live every day since November, so somebody's always here. The show stay going.
We try to pull it off.
Yeah, for sure.
It be going good.
Man, Kill Switch, man. Why you always getting in my business, bitch? Shut your motoring. Dun, 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 dun. Shut your motorcycle driving ass up. Set your jet motor looking ass up before I take that helmet off your head and whoop your ass with
Man,
it.
stay out the motherfucking chat messing with my peoples.
Man, fuck that nigga.
Shut your trick ass up.
Man, you don't shut your motherfucking Denny Crumb looking ass up. Oreo foot having ass nigga. Cinnamon honey bun wrist having ass nigga.
Shut your fucking orangutan looking ass up. You got a chin strap.
Nestle
shaved your whole furry body and left a chin strap.
Bloodline having ass nigga.
How they keep getting kicked, man? What's going on?
You an old bastard. You don't know what's going on.
What the fuck does that got to do with me, nigga? They ain't got nothing to do with me. You light skinned fucking chihuahua looking ass nigga. You looking ass nigga.
Man, shut your motherfucking looking ass up. Man, shut your gator face ass up. Crocodile Dundee looking ass nigga. I wear shorts. We wear shorts. Shut your shorts wearing ass up.
Cheetah hairline having ass up.
Shut your fanny pack wearing ass up. Nigga wear fanny packs and shit. Shut your old tape recorder having ass up.
Nigga, shut your over large areolas. Nigga,
shut your motherfucking
super large areolas up.
Shut your Pepsi bottle built ass up, nigga. Shut your Chava range looking ass up. Miss, I love her. Shaba. Nigga, shut your
Look at my avatar, nigga. That look like you, nigga, with glasses.
I know, show them dry ass chicken wings. I'm gonna show your ugly ass.
You ain't showing some dry ass chicken wings. You bred it up over there, nigga, with that stove type motherfuckers. You had Thanksgiving wings, nigga.
Shut your naked turtle looking ass up. Shut your frisbee head ass up. Frisbee, rotate wings. Shut your deep dish pizza eating ass
nigga
up.
over there eating the wings out of cornucopia.
Shut your lactose intolerant ass up, nigga.
Shut your founding fathers eating chicken wings ass up.
You shut your Thomas Jefferson looking ass up. Man, shut your motherfucking George Jefferson looking ass up. Do
That
shit.
nigga
Do
breaking the
thing with
wings
it
like
is.
he was the first founding fathers. Nigga, the
Man,
Constitution was written at the table with your bitch ass eating the wings.
Shut your Beethoven looking ass up, nigga. You like a dog body ass nigga. Walking
Nigga,
all
you look
fours.
like a Brindle Pit Bull,
Shut
nigga.
your
What the fuck
primitive.
you talking
Shut
about,
your
nigga?
prim. Shut your
Package
primitive.
stripe ass, nigga.
Shut your primitive living. Shut your primitive living ass. So you coming from out of a cave, nah.
That nigga look like a
Shut your
human
vulture.
Spuds McKenzie, you Dr. Pepper drinking ass nigga.
You eat like a vulture. Shut your vulture eating ass up. No season on the hamburger eating ass nigga. You got a white man taste buds. You eat like Billy Crystal.
Nigga,
You
you
old
eat
white
food
man.
like a reptile, too fucking salty.
You can't smell or
Gotta
taste.
get your salt content in, nigga.
This nigga can't smell or taste.
Reptilian looking ass
Nasty
nigga. Turn your
nigga,
projection
mayonnaise
screen off so we
eating
can
ass
see
nigga.
your snake eyes.
No pepper eating ass nigga. Alien face ass
Man,
nigga.
you don't need all that shit on the
Bill
food.
Cosby
You want
looking
to
at you.
taste
You
the
need
flavor of the meat,
you
nigga.
don't have.
What's
You
wrong with
can't
you?
smell. You cannot smell or taste, nigga. You don't have no senses.
Nigga, you can't smell or taste, nigga. You
You can't
constantly
smell or
with
taste.
COVID, nigga.
You can't smell or taste. You ain't got no
COVID
season
baby,
on the
nigga.
food. I would hate to come to Uncle Loyal's cookout. Yeah, Uncle Loyal.
You ain't
Uncle Loyal over
invited,
there.
nigga. You ain't invited, nigga.
If
You're
everybody
Zika
comes to the
head. We
spot,
don't want little head people at the
it's like,
party.
yeah, Uncle Loyal's on
You got
the
a
grill over
miniature
there.
head.
No, nigga, everybody slam dunking.
You gotta have a
Everybody
certain
Michael
measurement
Jordan.
around your cranium for to come to the party,
Listen.
nigga.
You know what everybody gonna do with your plate? Lord, listen, check this out. You know what everybody gonna do with your plate, my nigga? They gonna Michael Jordan slam dunk that shit in the garbage can from the free throw line. With they tongue got, they gonna put their tongue out in disgust and slam dunk that shit right in the garbage, nigga. That shit with disgust. Nigga have his tongue out and all.
They gonna do my shit like Canada Dry food and shit.
Some nasty ass something, nigga. You eat that NASA. You eat spaceman ice cream, freeze dried ice cream eating ass nigga. Nasty ass nigga. Nigga eat the military rations and shit, military food out of a can.
Shut your light skinned Apollo Creed looking ass
your
up after he got beat up by a fucking
shut your nigga
by the Russian and shit, nigga.
Shut your Darwinian looking ass up, nigga. Shut your Bible stuff and looking ass up, nigga. And the Lord has saved me today, and I'm here to deliver you into the holy water.
Nigga look like an opossum, nigga.
Matrimony.
You a two-legged opossum,
Shut your
nigga.
$5 pastor looking ass up, nigga. I'm here to deliver
I
you
hope you ain't
today.
still wearing that hat,
The
nigga.
Lord has been good, huh? And He'll make your nose bleed, huh? Lord, have mercy, huh? Lord, put the clothes on your back today, huh? Shut your cheap pastor looking ass up, nigga.
Hey.
Shut your $2 pastor looking ass up.
Nigga,
Shut your
loosen up that hat. It's being too tight around your temples,
Shut your
nigga.
Tootsie Pop. Shut your candy wrapper eating ass up, nigga. Shut your Slow Jones looking ass up, nigga. Shut your bicentennial man looking ass up. Shut your meteor man looking ass up. Shut
black
your
licorice
foot
breath
looking ass up, nigga.
nigga.
Shut your tadpole face looking ass up, nigga. Shut your Tyrone Luke looking ass up, nigga. Shut your floppy disc body ass up, nigga. Big back, big shoulder having ass, nigga. Shoes wearing ass, nigga. Shut your handicap wrist having ass up. Shut your non-seasoning having ass up. Non-tasting, non-eating ass, nigga. Shut your sandwich back looking ass up, nigga. Shut your Razor Ramon looking ass up, nigga. Shut your cigarette smoking looking ass up, nigga. Shut your black and black. Fuck that. Shut your smoking out of a
Hey,
shut
nigga, I'm
your
about to
smoking out of
beat
a
your
Bible sticker looking
motherfucking
ass
ass,
up.
nigga.
Your head like the back of a speaker. Shut your boom
Keep
box
on
radio
talking.
around
I'm
here
about to
looking
mute
ass up,
your
nigga.
ass. Nigga, you talk too fucking fast, nigga.
Somebody say, guess who? I'll roast your ass if you bring your ass up here, cause guess who?
Stay out the chat, nigga. You better
Lord.
stop messing with my people's kill switch. I know that, boy.
Man, fuck that nigga Kills. Fuck him in that cheap ass motherfucking motor scooter he riding on. Fuck that nigga. Fuck him in that cheap ass motor scooter, that cheap ass helmet.
Kill switch gonna call in the
nigga
Harlem
take that
Nights.
helmet off you and whoop your ass with it. That cheap ass motorcycle,
gonna
bitch.
roll up on you with their scooter gang, nigga. They gonna whoop your ass.
But you got an Amazon motorcycle. That motherfucker run off a battery. That's a battery pack. It was the old ass. You got a hover around motorcycle. Shut your retarded looking
Man,
ass
what
up.
the fuck wrong with you? Leave that man alone. The chat.
Nigga,
Chat
you
is
like
not fucking with you right now.
I don't know if you come from Afghanistan, Pakistan, Lebanon. You look like a fucking Arab, and you don't know who's under that helmet. Shut the fuck up. That ain't even you. You got that picture off of a vacation site. Shut your ass up, nigga.
Kill switch gonna roll on you, boy.
Man, Kill Switch can't out roast me. That bitch should never hit this goddamn panel. I'll cook his ass. He probably sound retarded if he hit the panel. You know, most of niggas be in that chat down there. When they hit this panel, oh yeah. I know why he stay in the chat now. That nigga retarded. That motherfucker can barely talk. Motherfucker sound, loving you is easy cause you're beautiful.
See, Demi, see what you started? See what you done got started?
Shut up, nigga.
You made that nigga day. He up here happy as fuck.
Demi is my baby. You know,
he ate them tail ass wings and he happy as fuck up here right now.
I'm one of many.
Man, she's my baby. We gonna virtually get married. We have a virtual wedding. Let's get married. We have a virtual wedding cake, baby.
You gonna get them to come after me now?
Guess who, man? It's my
Lord gonna be the pastor. He gonna be the pastor that swears us into to get married. Lock it in, baby. We can go to the courthouse and get in the virtual courthouse and get married.
I ain't having I'm not gonna get jumped at the wedding. Nah.
You gonna get jumped and left out on the curb and shit. Nigga.
I'm gonna jump at the wedding with other women.
I got a whole harem of hussies up over there.
I got a song for you, baby. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Yeah, you heard this song before, baby? I'm easy.
Ain't nobody ever heard that bullshit.
Lionel Richie. Is it? Yeah, Lionel Richie, Commodores or some shit like that.
Yeah, I got another song for you, baby. Why do birds sing so? Yeah. I can sing. I could have got signed to Koch Records. Well, I had $1 million deal.
Signed you to a motherfucking insane asylum, nigga. Nobody signed you no contract. Not with that shit. Where y'all niggas at, man? Get out the bushes, nigga. I ain't doing shit. You ain't cooking no breakfast.
Man, motherfucker ain't cooking no breakfast. Nigga, everybody in your house starving. And you throw a slab of bacon in there, throw some bacon in the grease. Hey, Lord, nigga, you can't out roast me, nigga. I done told you 1,000 times, motherfucker. You can't out roast me, nigga.
With you. You a trick. You talk too loud. Talk too much.
Nigga, you gonna get out roast. You
got a whole fucking lineup.
I don't know why you want to roast me every time I kick this goddamn panel, nigga.
Nigga, you be starting with me, nigga. You mess with my people in the chat, man. I gotta stand up for my folks.
Lord, this nigga, hey, Demi, the Lord remind me of my partners back in high school. That's all we would do is crack jokes on each other from the time we got on the bus in the morning until the end of the day. That's all we did, niggas. Just like, I'm about to ride your ugly ass out. That's all we do is just ride each other out, joke with each other all day. Niggas used to come. Niggas used to come get me. Like, hey, Ken, come over and joke on this nigga real quick for me, man. I'm like, nah, I don't feel like doing it right now. He's like, yeah, Ken, come joke on this nigga. Look at this nigga's shoes. Joke on this nigga real quick for me, man. I used to joke on niggas so bad back in the day. Niggas literally want to swing on me, want to whoop my ass. I joke on them so bad.
That's what we used to do. Nigga, we used to have breakdancing clubs, nigga. Y'all had breakdancing clubs? Little groups? Nigga, we be out there breakdancing. We just start capping on a nigga. Look, you look like your ankles is turned inside out. You can't even do the windmill right. Nigga got backwards hips. I'm telling you.
Imagine Laura out there pop blocking breakdancing back in the day.
Hell yeah, nigga. I had the parachute pants and everything, and I was cracking jokes on niggas doing my little breakdance and shit.
Uh-oh.
The Real Lamar said that's what we did to TZ. Nigga, who did what to Two Trues on? What you talking about, Real Lamar? What you talking about? Nigga, one-on-one, you can't beat me in the joking battle, Real Lamar. You gonna need a whole army of you niggas.
Why is you fucking with the chat, dog?
Man, I do what the fuck I want to do, nigga. I'm telling Real Lamar he can't fuck with me.
Real Lamar ain't fucking with you right now, dog.
Real Lamar's all right.
Chat is undefeated, nigga.
He's all right. He came up on the panel the other day. He had smoke with somebody. Who the fuck he had smoke with the other day with when he came on the panel? I think it was Heru.
Shit, probably me. But it's all right.
But yeah, nigga,
you miss Afro and Laura. I came on and they was
Afro cool, man. Me and Afro cool.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying.
Afro is just like he like my nemesis.
Oh, my bad, Real. My bad, dog.
You gotta have a male and a female nemesis and shit.
Yeah,
Roland is the
Right.
female and Afro is the male. They both they kind of sound alike, tell you the truth. Afro has that condescending tone about himself too, just like Humlin.
That nigga Afro Man is a fucking that nigga. It don't surprise me that him and Law was going back and forth because it's easy to go back and forth with Afro Man because you find so many contradictions and holes in the way he thinks and his doctrine, his ideology. Like, bro, like nigga, you pro black because whenever he first came over here, like nigga, how the fuck is you pro black and you Nation of Islam? I said, nigga, don't you know a white guy started that goddamn movement?
He don't think so.
I showed the nigga on the screen. He's still in disbelief. The nigga. Then I told the nigga, I said, can you show me anything that goes against this? And then he couldn't share. Because usually he's always posting shit in the chat. He's always sharing the screen. When it came to that, he didn't want to do it.
Well, Robert Lee told him he got a different haplogroup.
Robert Lee, something wrong with that. That nigga Robert Lee, something wrong with that nigga. That nigga texted me on Cash App. He said, yeah, I got Bright Modi's real name and his address. I said, this nigga sick.
Man, I'm not fucking with Robert Lee no more, bro. I'm not fucking with that nigga, dog.
Detective. He got the detective genes.
Then he
or
came
some
up here and
shit.
told the niggas. Then he had his. Then he's like, yeah, I got your real address, fuck nigga.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with that nigga no more. That nigga bought me off the panel 3 times, dog. Fuck that.
He get a kick out. He only spent $1 at a time. I'm like, god damn, nigga, you might as well
Oh, good. Nigga, my record was flawless. Nigga, my record was flawless. And this nigga come along and ruin it. And ruin it. Now Zay the only one that ain't got bought off. I was the only one besides Zay that did get bought off. Now this nigga come along and ruin my motherfucking record. Start spending some money on that nigga Zay, nigga.
They got backup. Yeah, you try to buy him off, he instantly ain't going nowhere.
And then the nigga hooked up with Darvis and not Darvis. Fuck them niggas, man. I'm not fucking with them niggas, dog.
Who the fuck is this weirdo on the? Yeah, but nigga times you out, Lord, man. He don't want to hear you talk at all.
I know.
Who was he up here earlier?
Robert Lee?
Yeah.
He left right after y'all started dying down. Right after this shit. Because you was on the panel. I saw your avatar on the panel for a while, this shit.
That's right. Get your ass up here.
No,
Black Ice.
when you see my avatar up here, that's my laptop. That's me on my laptop, but I don't be up here.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I don't be up here. That's just me. It's just to make it look good, nigga. But I ain't up here.
Yes, an extension of you.
Yeah, for sure. That nigga Lord held it down, man. That nigga Lord, you a good coach. You a good show host, nigga. You was when you ran your own panel. Lord, he won't put nobody in the back. You can come up and say anything you want to say. He won't put nobody in the back. Nigga won't even mute your mic.
For what?
Yeah, I'm a fan of Law. I'm a fan of
Hey,
his.
what's his name? Earlier, there was a dude named Terrence that came up here. He said, I want you gone. So I was like, all right.
He said he wanted me gone.
He wanted me gone. He wanted me off the panel.
So you kicked him out?
Nah. He stayed up here. Told him all right. I
His name
told
was
him.
Terrence? I don't think
They
I've ever heard
want me
him.
off the panel. All they gotta do is pay for it, nigga. Send the money to the damn cash app right there on the screen.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of him before. He must be new.
Terrence, bro, that nigga is a sports fanatic. He said he was an agent and shit. That nigga was, bro.
He was up here earlier?
Yeah, him, fucking Scorpion, V-Note, who else? Man, them niggas was chopping it up for like 2.5 hours, man, about sports.
I might have to rewind the tape then and take a look at that because I ain't see that.
Man, them niggas had some good shit they was talking about, bro. They was talking about the whole lineup. And he revealed some shit about how the shit is rigged.
Did he sub to the channel?
I don't know.
He most likely he'll come. They'll be back. He'll come back. I don't know who the fuck that is. Like that's what I'm saying. Where these niggas coming from?
Yeah, Terrence, he was cool. Nigga ain't scared of scrap either. That nigga ain't scared of scrap, dog. That nigga be like your mama quick, dog.
Yeah, we need someone like him around. Hey, Terrence, if you listening, nigga, sub to the channel and come back some other time, nigga. We need some fighters up here. He said somebody said he's whooping. Real said he's whooping on Vino's ass.
Nigga, that nigga jumped on my top too, dog. I was like, hold on, nigga. What the fuck? The fuck out of here. I only
You
said
ain't,
2 words to your ass.
you ain't roast that nigga, man.
Who, Terrence?
Yeah.
Yeah. That nigga cool, man. Yeah, it's been some cool folks that's been coming through. Like the nigga Shiesty, man. I'm looking forward to see what he doing.
Yeah, he cool people. He don't go live like that
Yeah,
though. Man. That's one
he's
thing
a
I
little
noticed. He don't
teaser.
go live that. He don't go live that often.
Yeah, he's a little teaser coming off and on. He's a little tickler.
I think he said he was at work. But
Oh,
I came
bad.
across his channel. I came across his channel about a month ago. I left a comment, so I'm assuming he's just now seeing this. He's not coming over here.
Bro, on the late nights like this, nobody be live, bro.
He got it. No. Smoke be live. Smoke's in the be live.
They ain't not live now, nigga.
I'm talking about like when I'm live, like from midnight. I'm gonna say about from 9 o'clock to about 3-4 in the morning. Smoke is live. They always over there.
Consistently.
Yeah. You have to know that.
Okay.
It's just the fact is, I don't have to shut my show down. My numbers, him being live doesn't affect my numbers because I got my own community.
Mm-hmm.
I got my own group of people that watch the show. So, but you do have people that from over there that come over here, and people from over there that go over there when he go live. But that's understandable. But it's not like to where when Root Words was running his show, when Smoke went live, he had to shut his show down. I don't have to do that.
I'm gonna go make my wife some breakfast.
Because I built up my own little community over here. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I go to different places. I go to different like channels and shit like that, or different so-called sectors, and I network. That's how these niggas be finding their way over here.
Yep. That's good, man.
But yesterday, unless you knew that person,
it does work, bro.
Mm-hmm. There was somebody trying to come up and you said don't let that person up. Did you know that person? Is that why you didn't let him up?
Ooh.
I don't know. There was something yesterday.
Yeah, it had to be. It probably was that one weird ass nigga to be porn bombing and shit. Like, nah, I'm good.
Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, we can keep that. When they be live, we keep the show going, nigga. When other people go live, we stay live. Nigga, shit, it is what it is. Shit, who got the best show?
But you did at the beginning. You did for a couple of sessions. You did for out of respect. But then again, you said no, nigga, because they was coming on when you was live. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, you noticed that shit, didn't you? You started noticing that the niggas was going live now, what they was doing, didn't you? Go ahead and tell it, baby.
I understand that was like you. I mean, you talking about like when you was live, they'd go live, some shit like that.
Yeah, you told me. You said truth on them niggas going live when you. I saw
Right. Yeah, because in the beginning you did shut your shit down because they was live, but then you like, oh hell no, what the fuck? You changed up. Which is good because that was that's what's up. That's what you're supposed to do.
Let me tell you, them niggas so garbage. They'll all go live at the same time just to try to. Them niggas so garbage. Them niggas been doing this shit 10 years. Philly fire his shit up and talk about the corporation and religion. Same shit, repetitive. Ain't nothing new over there. Like goddamn, nigga, I'm not trying to go to church every day. The corporation, huh? It's the government. Shut your old ass up, nigga. You like that grandpa from the Little Ninjas. What's that little? That's that ugly ass little nigga from the Karate Kid. That's what he look like, the grandpa. Boy, that's true. So that nigga don't know about it. No, I don't know about it. I know about boxing. Hey, Big Chief, I ain't got to do a goddamn thing. You tell me to chill again, I'm gonna get the roasting your ass, nigga. With that old ass suit on. Nigga on a zoot suit. But top of the morning to everybody, man. I hope y'all enjoying y'all morning, man. You get your coffee, cook you some bacon, some bits. I'm gonna cook you some breakfast here in a minute. Cook your breakfast, man. Get your kids up, put some cartoons on. Enjoy if you want if you got a day off from work today, enjoy your day. Fire the grill up because I might do that today because it's supposed to be like 70 degrees today. Fire your grill up. In fact, I might fry some fish outside in my turkey fry.
I had fish last night.
Yeah, fish last night, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some catfish.
Yeah.
Hush puppies and fries. And I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna go down in the basement and get my turkey fries.
That's what's up.
Get my propane. Go get my
That's
propane
right.
tank refilled.
That's what's up.
Man, get the fuck. Who is this weirdo in my chat, man? Yeah, but yeah, man. I hope y'all enjoy your Sunday, man. Lord say he cooking breakfast right now.
For his wife, yep.
Yeah, I think I might throw some motherfucking some bacon and shit on the stove real quick. Where everybody? Where the morning shift niggas at? Man, I need to start staying up later with y'all niggas. Man, I be missing all the goddamn action.
No.
I be missing all the action at night. That's where everybody. I swear to God, everybody pulls up at nighttime. I'm not saying they don't during the day, but mainly at nighttime, everybody be pulling up. Jazzy, what's happening with you?
Hey, you 24/7. We can pull up anytime. But you said the majority of the people do pull up overnight.
Yeah. A lot of people do pull up at night.
Yeah. I mean, it's refreshing that you can get on, have a little truth zone anytime, anywhere.
Yes, baby. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas drink your nasty ass coffee. That nigga put his shit straight in the microwave. He ain't got no coffee machine. That nigga put that shit. He put the water. That nigga boil the water in the microwave. You nasty ass nigga.
Oh, you hate that microwave, don't you?
No, I'm like, that nigga use a microwave for everything. That nigga eats scrambled eggs in the microwave. That nigga eat everything in the microwave. That nigga put a turkey in the microwave, cook that motherfucker. You nasty ass nigga. That nigga eating cheeseburgers out the microwave. He put a pack of meat in the microwave. Nigga do a crab boil in the microwave. You nasty motherfucker. That nigga is trash. That nigga trash. That nigga sucks so much at cooking. That nigga can burn water. That nigga can burn water.
You can tell if somebody can know how to cook or not just by looking at them. I guess you could.
Lord can't cook. No, Lord can't cook now. He can't cook it up. No, I won't eat that nigga's food. That shit nasty.
You like flavor, huh?
I like flavor, baby. Lord, he ain't got no season, no flavor. That nigga eating bland. That nigga eating bland motherfucking chicken, bland burgers, bland pork chop. He type of nigga. He don't want no juice or no soda pop. He drink. That nigga. He drink sparkling water. You nasty ass nigga. You know that nigga drink tonic water. That nigga drink cream soda. Nasty motherfucker. Yeah, give me a cream soda, nigga. What?
I never had a cream soda.
That nigga so bland he eat crushed ice. You nasty motherfucker. That nigga eat crushed ice, man. I'm having some weirdo. Hey, Dirt Ice, hit the link, nigga.
I know, where is he at?
That nigga said I bought bro. Zay broke wrist day. When did Zay disappear? He probably left last night too. They'll pull up later. I might start a new show here later on. I gotta think of a topic. This shit been going. This show been going for about a few days, so I gotta change the topic up.
Oh, I know. I got to read the topic. Damn. Well, I'm pretty sure it's already been discussed for sure, but I'm late on that, so let me not bring it up.
You're 3 days late, baby. The show been running 3 days
late. You busy. It's hard to catch up with you.
Huh?
I said you busy. It's hard to catch up with you.
You know I'm always here. Yeah. I know you be in the place watching. I know you do.
Oh no, I don't. I might like drop by, but I don't be staying in the bushes now. I feel weird if I do.
You drop in for a few and go on about your business.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I feel weird if I stay in the bushes for hours. Hell nah.
Yeah, baby. You took a long break, baby, then you came back to True Zone. You come back to me. Come on, bring it back home to me. Yeah, baby. Yeah, bring it home, baby.
I'm thirsty.
I know you is, baby.
Lonely out in the desert.
Quenching your thirst. Quenching your thirst, baby.
You're like the cactus in the desert.
My squeeze, you got water on it, baby. Drink
it. Bubbly. No, but it's all good. It's all good. You show love to everybody, and I like that about you.
Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to think of a topic though. I think I got a few topics over there in the StreamYard studio that I haven't done because I just randomly put different topics in StreamYard studio if I can just use them for a later date. So I might just use one of those I got over there.
I mean, I don't know what's trendy now. Shit, relationships.
Nah, I don't talk about that. I'm talking about that. I might. I don't know. I'll see what I got.
Yeah, you got something out for sure. You got it all lined up. Got it all lined up. Come on, niggas. 8:45, niggas. Okay, I get off the panel so people can come up.
Nah, baby, you stay right there. You stay right there.
It's a Sunday, yeah, Sunday morning. Yeah, hell yeah.
And then tomorrow's the work week. Niggas gonna do this shit all over again.
Looping. That's what you call looping. Loop. It's like swing my door. Like Gucci Mane, swing my door.
What up, niggas?
Ah! What you still cooking?
Yeah, I'm making my wife some breakfast.
Aww. That's sweet.
I nigga True Sound said to put some bacon on. Hell yeah, I got that thick cut bacon too, boy. Put that shit in the air fryer. That shit's gonna be good.
Do you eat regular bacon or just turkey bacon?
Regular bacon.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know when people say I got some turkey bacon, I'm like, nigga, just get bacon. God.
It tastes good?
I don't know. I never tasted turkey bacon. I refuse to get it. I want bacon.
Shit, I like regular bacon.
Yeah, regular bacon.
I can't get enough of it. Man, what does it say? The nigga just came back up here? What happened?
I think.
Yeah, that's what it is. I got Applewood. I got that Applewood bacon.
Ooh, that's nice.
And I got some pepper, got that pepper on it. Man, that shit tastes good, bro. Throw it in the air fryer.
Yeah, I'm picky when I buy bacon because I only eat bacon if I wanted like a BLT or something, you know, if I want to eat eggs or something. But that's usually what I use bacon for because that was what I was raised on. But yeah, I'm picky when I buy my bacon. It has to be crispy.
Yeah. I butcher my own meat. I buy my meat like I buy a roast or I'll buy a large steak and I'll cut up my own shit. I'll have I'll give me a pork shoulder and I'll cut all my shit up myself. Which is good.
Wasn't that one day you were showing how they was cooking pigs in the ground?
I think that was no, that wasn't me. But yeah, I've seen that shit happen before in Guam. I've seen them do that in Guam. But I wouldn't eat that shit.
No.
I mean, it had all kind of dirt and sand on it and shit. I'm not even. You tell me you couldn't wrap that bitch up with no foil or nothing? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I mean, one time they cooked this fish called a unicorn fish, and I went over there to get me some because everybody was around the table. Everybody got up and went to the table. I'm thinking they over there cutting them a slice. The niggas over there dipping their hand in the meat, just taking chunks of it and putting it in their mouth. I was like, man, y'all, what's wrong with y'all, man?
So they
Like, yeah, this is how you eat it. They got they had like a little dipping container with some I don't know if it was marinade or sauce, and they was just taking their 3 fingers, their index, their middle finger, and their thumb, breaking off the fish and dipping it in that shit and eating it. I'm like, man, you licking your fingers and putting it back in the fish?
like to do fufu, huh? They do like you know how to do.
Yeah,
fufu.
I was like, y'all can have that shit. I don't want none. They were like, man, come on, it's Guam. I was like, nah. I was digging in your ass earlier. You want to share finger fish with me? Hell nah.
You know you eat that nasty ass fish, nigga.
Nah, I ain't eating that shit.
That's why you can't cook now.
Shit, I can cook like a motherfucker.
What you want to cook now, Lord?
Shit, yesterday we had some baby back ribs me and my wife made.
I didn't see who cooked the ribs.
Bones was falling off the shit.
Who cooked the ribs?
She cooked it. She cooked it.
You?
She cooked it.
Okay, that's good. Okay, that's better then. I bet I know they was.
But nigga, I was there, nigga. I watched it, nigga.
Cause you ain't seasoned nothing though. You ain't throw no. What season she put on the ribs? That she put on the ribs?
Nigga, we put seasons on the shit, and salt and pepper was one. It was 2 of them. All right, you happy?
You ain't using no rub.
Nigga, we use rub, nigga.
Rub a dub dub in the back of the
salt and pepper.
I said salt and pepper was 2 of them.
I'm saying, yeah. What I'm saying, you don't have to put salt and pepper on the ribs if you use a rub, nigga.
Nigga, we make our own seasonings
with salt and pepper inside of the rub, the seasoning rub.
Yeah,
you nasty motherfucker.
I don't buy no Xanarans. I make all that shit by heart.
Why are you doing that shit, man? Salt and pepper on everything. Salt and pepper on a burger. Salt and pepper on a motherfucker on a steak.
Paprika.
Nigga put rosemary.
Pepper.
This nigga put rosemary on the motherfucker on the ribs. Go ahead. What you all had in the rub?
Nigga, I ain't say shit about no rosemary, dude. You see what I'm saying?
What seasonings in that goddamn rub?
Your Gila monster ass just want to say some shit. That's all that is.
What seasoning? What ingredients was in that goddamn rub that you put?
I just was telling your trick ass. I told you. Salt and pepper. We had basil, fucking cayenne pepper, some garlic, onion powder, and then a little cinnamon for that taste, that kick. And then she rubbed it down with some mustard, chopped up some onions, and we fucking put it in the crock, nigga.
So hold on. Run that one more time. You said cinnamon. What else? Pepper.
Salt and pepper, garlic, onion powder, cayenne pepper, basil, and some cinnamon.
All right, I can deal with that. All right. That's all right.
Man, look, them baby back ribs, bro. We cooked it in the crock for about an hour or 2.
You didn't cook shit, Lord.
Look, nigga, I told you I was there, nigga. What you think? I'm just gonna stand by and just watch her do it all herself?
You did. You ain't make no sides. What sides you make?
We had baked potatoes.
All right, cool. You ain't fry no okra. You ain't do none of that nasty, nigga.
Nah, I ain't fry no okra, nigga.
I've been doing my own homemade okra. I make my own little batter.
Nigga, the other day we made what was it? It was not sweet. We made some barbecue sliced pork the other day. Me and my wife, we had some of that shit. We had that with fried rice, some chicken fried rice that we made. And then we made some what was this shit? The steak. It's like spicy sweet steak. I can't remember the name of it though. Man, that shit was good. I fried that shit in the wok. Then after I fried it, I fucking made my sauce and everything, my housing sauce, and I mixed all that shit together. Man, that shit was good. It was crunchy and fucking sweet. Yep, I made some barbecue sauce beef. Nigga, we be making everything, nigga. We make tacos, we make our own chips, our own tortilla chips. Make our
yeah.
own tortilla shells. Yeah. Salisbury steak, nigga, meatloaf, pizza. We can make all that shit, man. There ain't shit we can't make over this bitch.
It's so funny how you can do a lot with flour and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, when I make my chicken and gravy, man, I put that shit, season it up, and put it in the oven. I bake the chicken first.
Mm-hmm.
And then I take the runoff from the chicken and I use that to make my gravy. Cornbread muffins. Oh, man.
Nigga, I had me some chopped steak the other day, nigga. Just take a little piece of take a hamburger patty, season that bitch up real good. I had me some fried okra, nigga, and a baked potato.
Baked potatoes.
Fried okra, nigga.
Fried okra.
But I do my own. I don't buy the okra that you can already get it with flour on it. You can already get it's already pre-made. No, I don't get that. I do my own little shake up. Little nigga cornmeal flour, extra seasonings, Creole seasoning, black pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, a little paprika, nigga. Dip it in some buttermilk. Put it back inside of the dry batter and fry it up, nigga. Oh man, that shit good in the motherfucker. I'm talking about good, nigga.
You gotta fry it.
Make sure it's extra seasoned, nigga. That's what you know what I'm saying? Because you allergic. You a white guy. You allergic to seasonings, Lord.
Man, you don't need all that shit if you already putting Creole seasoning up and it got salt, pepper, and all that shit already into it.
It don't matter. You don't like
all your
seasoning.
taste buds out with all that seasoning.
You don't like seasoning, nigga. That's the thing about it. You don't
Nigga, I like good food, nigga. I don't like my shit tasting like I got diabetes or some shit.
You nigga. You a white guy. You don't like
he got
seasoning,
the sickle
nigga.
cell mouth.
You do. You can't smell a taste.
You can't taste seasoning. That's what it
Ain't
is.
my fault. You can't smell a taste, nigga. You got to be on the salt and pepper.
You put double seasoning in your noodle. That nigga got 5 packets he put in that noodle.
Nigga,
man.
salt and pepper on the motherfucking ribs. That's it, nigga. You nasty.
Nigga, I told you to put more than that on the ribs.
Nigga eat mesquite flavored
Nigga,
barbecue
you made
ribs.
you made stovetop stuffing fucking
nigga eating
wings yesterday, nigga.
Nigga eating mesquite flavored
That nigga had
barbecue ribs.
stovetop stuffing wings, nigga.
That
With
nigga, the
breadcrumbs.
ribs just taste like
Fuck,
smoke.
nigga. Got
The ribs just
cornflake crumbs on that bitch, man.
Nigga, the ribs just taste like
Man, that
smoke.
bacon
They ain't got
smell
no
good.
flavor, no seasoning, no nothing. Just taste like smoke.
Somebody make me some grits.
That nigga cut the goddamn grill on. Nigga cut the grill on. It don't even smell like barbecue. It just smell like something like somebody's house is burning down. You nasty ass nigga.
Nigga, you went over there barbecuing with fucking
that
gasoline.
nigga fired his
nigga.
grill up. Smell like somebody burning
Your
trash.
meat smell like
Somebody
tastes like diesel.
smell like somebody burning trash when that nigga fired his grill.
That nigga dip his shit in motor oil. That nigga double dip his shit in motor oil.
Listen, when people walk by my crib, listen, bro. When I got my grill on, people walk by my crib. They say, man, it smells good out here. When people walk by your crib, nigga, somebody burning trash. Somebody house on fire.
Grilling and people talking to you at the same time.
Smell like burning plastic.
You ain't grilling shit. Nobody
smell like burning plastic. Nasty ass nigga. Nigga putting meatloaf in your
house, nigga.
That
Like,
nigga
who
smoking
burning hair up in here.
That nigga putting meatloaf in a smoker. He won't smoke flavored meatloaf.
What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
That nigga want smoke flavored ham and bacon. You nasty ass nigga.
Hell yeah, nigga. You don't put wood chips in your shit when you smoke it?
No, nigga. I'm talking about you want smoke flavored meatloaf. You'll put a loaf of meatloaf in the fucking smoker. You nasty ass nigga.
Oh, nigga, I made some Salisbury steaks the other day, man.
Salisbury steak. What seasons you put on the meat, on the hamburger meat?
I ain't telling your thimble nose ass nothing, nigga.
You can't. What seasons you put on the hamburger meat, Lord?
Nigga, I put all the seasons I supposed to. You cock-eyed ass squirrel.
And shut your motherfucking blind owl looking ass up.
Nigga look like a Bullwinkle squirrel.
You don't shut your toucan saying looking ass up, nigga. Shut your parakeet jaw having ass up, nigga. Shut your lazy mouth having. You got a lazy mouth.
Burgers.
That's why you don't season your food. Lazy tongue having ass, nigga.
Nigga, you got that fucking sickle cell tongue. You can't taste
tongue like your mouth like a Ouija board.
You gotta put double everything on your shit. Sickle cell mouth ass.
Man, you don't shut your motherfucking meatball, spaghetti, no season eating ass, nigga. You eat like a colonizer. You eat like George Washington.
You inject insulin under your tongue, nigga. What the fuck?
Nigga, you eat raw bacon. You nasty ass nigga. Nigga put bacon in the microwave to cook it. You nasty ass nigga.
No, he's putting his bacon in the fryer.
That nigga ain't frying. He putting that shit in the microwave. That nigga drink boiled. That nigga drink boiled water. That nigga nasty.
No seasons at all. No seasons, nigga. No seasons. You want to learn how to cook, Lord, nigga? Come to cook. Watch True Zone. Watch True Zone. You don't learn how to cook, nigga. Nigga putting meatloaf in a smoker. Nigga putting ham or putting turkey in a smoker. You nasty ass nigga. Nigga over there cooking bacon right now. That ain't shit. Throw some pepper on that goddamn bacon, nigga. Nigga cooking scrambled eggs. He ain't gonna throw not an ounce of salt, not an ounce of pepper. Ain't gonna sprinkle.
Hey, True Zone, what's the gas prices out there?
About last time I checked, it's about $3.79.
Oh, really?
Yeah, where were you?
Oh, he's up like $4.19.
God damn, they rising, right?
Yeah.
Grits, nigga. I'm about to make me some grits, some toast, and some bacon, nigga.
What you putting butter on that toast?
Nah, nigga, I'm putting cream on it. Yeah, nigga, I'm putting butter on it. What the fuck you think?
Cause I know you ain't got. You go buy some jelly. You put jelly on that.
You put yogurt on your toast, nigga.
You nasty ass. What you put? What seasoning you put on them eggs, nigga? Salt and pepper.
I ain't making no eggs, nigga.
Oh, all right. You say with them grits, you gonna put some butter in them grits?
Nigga, did not what I just say, nigga. You put sour cream in yours, nigga.
You gonna put some butter in them grits, nigga?
What you worry about what I put in?
I don't want to hear you running that goddamn mic. I want to hear you running that microwave, Lord.
Rock salt, nigga.
I don't want to hear you cut that mic. I don't want to hear you cut that microwave on, Lord.
Nigga, shut your salt lick face ass up, nigga.
That nigga got that nasty ass bacon. I know that bacon gonna be burnt.
Nah, I got that Applewood bacon, my boy.
It's either gonna be undercooked or overcooked.
I was gonna make me some hot links with that shit this morning with my grits, but I was like, I just eat that bacon.
Man, you go on get you some hot links. Cut you a couple sausages up and throw it over there.
Bro, I got them Louisiana hot links, nigga. Good Lord, them bitches, they got the peppers in them and everything.
You gonna throw them on the stove, nigga?
Nah, I'm gonna save them.
I'm about to go cook breakfast here in a minute, bro.
I'm gonna save them for later. I already made my bacon, nigga. I'm waiting for my grits to get done.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cook my bacon here in a minute. I got some biscuits. I got some bacon.
Oh, and then you make some buttermilk biscuits?
Yeah, I got some buttermilk biscuits in there, some bacon. I got the Connect sausages that K-Dub was talking about the other day. I got them. I'm trying to think what else I got in that bitch. I think that's all I'm gonna do.
Chicharrones, huh?
I might do some rice too, nigga.
Nigga, I made cracklings the other day.
Some pork rind?
Yeah, I had me a pork shoulder, and I butchered that bitch. I had the fat and the skin that I cut off of it. I cut that shit up into cubes. Man, I threw that shit in the air fryer with some seasonings on it. Man, that shit was good as fuck, boy.
You know, eating pork rind. I know your house smell like shit. Pork rind is good.
Nigga. My house smell like utopia, nigga. I got over 30 plants in my house, nigga.
I should love me some cracklings, nigga. The hot and spicy ones.
Oh, bro. Them motherfuckers good, nigga. And look, I'm the only one to eat them. Nobody else want to eat them.
Because you a country ass nigga. Everybody else in there, everybody in your house city. You country nigga, that's why. Nigga out in the desert eating pork rinds. You that nigga country.
Yeah, that's the only thing they won't eat that I make, man. But they'll eat my gumbo, they'll eat my etouffee. Them niggas will eat my shrimp.
Man, them niggas like, yo, everybody tell you, hey, don't let dad cook. No, because my daddy, my daddy will overseason everything. I'm talking about this nigga will put pepper. It wouldn't even be macaroni. The nigga would chop up green peppers and onions, put it in the macaroni, and then put extra pepper. I said, nigga, what the fuck is this? I said, why? I said, we don't want no spicy macaroni, nigga. I said, throw a little bit of pepper in this shit. Nigga, I don't want no spicy macaroni.
Nigga, you don't eat spicy macaroni, nigga? That shit tastes good.
That's that Mississippi, that's that Mississippi shit. Like, nigga, bro. I was like, bro, I go to his house. This is before he went on his diet. The nigga was frying. The nigga put the chitlins in the air fryer.
Yeah, nigga.
And then back when we was kids,
after he cut them, split them, and clean them out, shit.
Man, back when we was kids, the nigga would we would eat chitlins with rice. So they would cook the chitlins. We ate a lot of we ate a lot of gumbo when I was coming up as a kid. Cause my mom, it's like I said, we come from the South. I remember coming in the house, my mom would be at the sink, that big ass red bucket of chitlins, cleaning them. We eat that shit with some rice, some hot sauce, gumbo. We had a lot of crawfish balls.
Yeah, we didn't do the boiled chitlins, man. We would throw them bitches in hot boiling water, and then after we clean them out, we'll fry them.
Come here, K-Dub, girl.
Ball them
Come here.
first. Jazz, you talking about for the cracklings?
Y'all niggas pull up before I shut this goddamn live down. What my baby
Paprika, fucking cayenne pepper, garlic, and onion, and just a dash of salt on them cracklings. Man, them motherfuckers was good, I'm telling you. Them bitches was good. They lasted me for like 2 or 3 days. Shit, I ended up giving most of them to my dogs and shit for like treats and shit. Yeah. Yeah, y'all niggas pull up. What's wrong with y'all, man? Y'all niggas got something better to do? Y'all don't want to chop it up with your boys? Y'all sitting out there. Y'all want to be entertained. I'll slap your ass with a restriction notice.
Now, Jazz, chitlins with rice is a soul food cuisine. It's a southern thing. So, like I told you, that's what we ate all the time back when I was a kid. That's that South shit. We ate chitlins and rice all the goddamn time. I started putting hot sauce on that shit. Like I told you, my dad, he would take the chitlins and fry them too. He would put flour on them. After he cooked them, he would put flour on them, cook them, fry them in some oil.
Shit, we didn't put flour on them. We would put cornstarch on them. Yeah. And them motherfuckers would come out just like cracklings almost. But you can't fry them too hard because they'll be too brittle. They'll break in your hands and shit. You want to have some texture with them. So we'll boil them for like a half an hour to an hour. Take them out, clean them out, throw them back in that hot water, rinse them off again. And then we'll take them and put them in a bowl, metal bowl, and put your seasonings all on them, salt and everything, and fucking take you some cornstarch and feather them with their cornstarch. Just roll them around in that cornstarch and just drop them in the deep fryer. Man, them bitches be good, boy.
Mm.
Yeah.
Damn. So, Lord, all right, you know a little something about cooking, but in its totality, nigga, no, you don't.
Nigga, you ever made your own personal pizzas out of French bread?
Yeah.
Pepperonis,
not
sausage,
but flat bread, shit like that. Yeah. I make my own pieces.
Uh-huh.
When I was a vegan, I would do that all the time. I would put green. Like, I give me some flat bread, the piece of sauce, green peppers, onions. I think I was in mushrooms. What else I would put on that motherfucker?
Navi says she fell asleep listening. We got her stressed out.
Give me, baby.
You got to be around when we talk about controlling your dreams. I got a surefire rate for
motherfuckers. You don't make your own dough. You see what I'm saying? Why you want to be why you so much competition with me, K-Dub? When it comes to this cooking, I done told you, nigga.
You don't know how to make no dough. Leave that woman alone.
Man, nigga, it's easy to make fucking piece of dough.
Make flour, water, and fucking baking powder. There you go. But still, you ain't doing it.
It's easy to make these. Right? K-Dub, why? Listen here. K-Dub, I never see you cook anything. You done cammed up. You went to the store and got a pre-made turkey that one time. That turkey was already seasoned and cooked. You stood in the oven and warmed it back up.
You better leave K-Dub alone, you monitor lizard looking ass nigga.
Man, you don't shut your mother. You don't shut your Geico lizard looking ass up, nigga. You don't shut your motherfucking Frankenstein body having ass up.
Monitor like a mummy. Niggas cooking shit.
Shut your prehistoric creature face having ass up, nigga.
Dinosaur face ass T-Rex looking ass. You don't shut
your reptilian jaw having ass up. I told you you can't smell or taste, nigga. You can't smell shit. You can't even smell that bacon you put nowhere right now. You ain't been let alone taste that shit. Hey, hot water drinking ass nigga drink hot salt water. You nasty ass nigga. Nigga eating motherfucking eating bread.
Better use hot salt water.
Bread, you nasty ass nigga.
Some of y'all niggas walking around with that pyorrhea of the gums. That salt water, that hot salt water, cure that shit. Hey, who is Rob? That Rob Notches? Somebody in the back.
That's Rob Humphrey.
Straight up?
Yeah, that's Rob Humphrey. Let him up. Yeah. He good. Come on, baby. Go ahead.
Let my ass up, motherfucker. Gonna put me in and then kick me back out.
My bad, man. My bad. I was trying to put you in there, brother. Go ahead.
I see you. You new to it. Hey, what seasonings do you use? Loyal?
Man, look, you stay out of my mix
Well,
too.
Mr. Hunt,
You in that fucking British bulldog looking ass True Zone better stay out my cabinets. Don't worry about
Man, you don't set your motherfucking weekly right looking ass up, nigga.
Hey,
You look like a baby Rottweiler with no teeth. You look like a baby puppy.
You know I use this season.
He said a baby rock roller with no teeth. Hey, bro, you had me dying for 3 days straight with that seasoning. He said, "What seasonings do you use?"
Yeah, I like
these niggas like a white guy. These niggas is allergic to seasoning.
That one right there, they allergic to seasoning. Bro,
that one nigga, Ishmael, he said he only put salt and pepper in the flour when he fried chicken.
Right, I was surprised he said that. I was like,
bro,
damn,
what you eating? KFC, nigga? That nasty ass chicken.
At least they put 32 different herbs and spices in they shit.
That nigga, he got 2 ingredients, salt and pepper. Like, bro, you bet I was just eating the table. That shit tastes like cardboard. They ain't no flavor in that shit.
Right.
Salt and pepper in your flour, bro. Come on, man.
Hey, that's wild.
It's a white guy, but when he can't eat, he's chili. That's how Lord eat, like a white guy. Like a white person with blue veins.
Lord, he a seasoned veteran when it comes to cooking, right?
Fuck out of here. That nigga, you're right. He's a seasoned vet. He's a seasoned vet out of the military, but he ain't seasoning no motherfucking food, no meat. I told you, nigga, when niggas go to his house, niggas is slam dunking Michael Jordan free from the free throw line, slam dunking that shit in the garbage can. Niggas is Vince Carter. The Dikembe Mutombo slam dunking that shit straight in the garbage.
Kobe straight in the trash.
Niggas is 360 women and that shit right in the garbage, nigga. Vince Carter put their whole wrist in the garbage can. That nigga fool.
Yo, that's just so funny.
Nigga, the pigs, the slop. That shit, nigga.
Look, I ain't even
dog
cook
wanna get
myself,
shit.
man. But it's funny, yo, how y'all be speaking. Hell yeah, I ain't doing shit. Rise and shine. You get up
Hey,
there.
what's up, Rapper Hunter? What's good, my nigga?
Oh shit, not much, man. I kind of woke up late, bro. I done ran 10 plus miles every day for the last month. Today it hit me, bro. I woke up like at 8:30. I'm like, damn, sun's up.
Yeah, I might start getting to that routine again, man. You start walking again, then start jogging. Get myself back right for this
man.
fucking man.
My skinny ass, my calves is the biggest muscle group I have, bro. I'm surprised now. I'm like, damn, I ain't got them white boy legs no more. My black jeans kicking in.
The nigga gene.
Yeah, niggas.
The nigga
yeah, bro. I look like a fucking basketball player.
Lord, man, who wants the
Built
keys
like a
now?
basketball.
Hey, Dub, you want the keys now? Demi, who wants the keys? I think Lord done for the day.
Yeah, I'm about to go eat my
I just
breakfast
dropped my
with
friend
my
off at his
gal.
daughter to get her done. Bro, single dads is out here, bro. We on the rise. Oh, look, bro. Most of my friends are single dads. Bro, I can change my reality. I went from friends not having their kids, not even paying child support, barely homeless, to now look up, man. All my male friends, they single dads. Literally. I was like, damn, bro. That's how you know you change your reality. I'm like, well, what happened to my friends that hit? Well, they still around. I just don't see them motherfuckers though. It's crazy. Reality changed quick, man.
you up there skipping timelines.
Right. That's what it literally feels like. I'm like, what happened to all my other friends that I remember playing it just like months ago, and then all of a sudden I had a whole new group of friends. I've been knowing them. It's like they switched places. And now they're active now. And then the deadbeat fathers, they gone right now or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but it's weird. I just realized that this morning when I picked my friend up. take him and his daughter to get her hair done. I'm like, wait a minute. Him, Raul, and my other two, I was like, damn, they are single dads. Like I was when I had my son. It's weird. But I like it though. They, it's like positive influences and shit. Like on both sides. I'm like, they doing their thing, I'm doing my thing. Instead of having these other niggas, they complain, okay, man, I'm saying, do something. Stop complaining. Do something, nigga. Do something, motherfucker. That's how I be. I be on my friends hard. Nigga, don't come to me complaining. If I hear the same thing more than twice, you ain't did shit.
I want to hear no complaining, man. No excuses.
Right. Well, if they realize that shit, it should have changed for them. But I didn't complain. Then all of a sudden, my new friends, well, not my new, but
Yeah, I don't like
single
deadbeat daddies,
fathers,
man.
they
I
would
don't like.
start coming around hitting me up.
Deadbeat parents. I don't like. You got kids, Robert?
Yeah.
Yeah. How many you got, bro?
3.
That's what's up. You active father, right?
Hell yeah.
That's what's up, bro. Yeah, I don't like deadbeat parents, bro. Deadbeat dads, bro. Man, nigga, you made them
I
kids,
wasn't even
nigga. You gotta
raised by
take care of
mine,
them,
so I
dog.
can't even imagine not being in.
You made them take care of them, nigga.
That shit hard to not
Take care of them, nigga.
have.
But I never wanted a whole lot of kids, bro.
Hell no.
'Cause like my brothers and shit, them niggas all. Me and my twin brother, I got one kid. He got one kid. So like all my other brothers and niggas got. My little brother, he ain't got no kids. But the other ones, the niggas got buku kids. Like nigga, I ain't never want no. My other brother, he got 6 girls. 5. I think he's a 6. My other brother had 10 kids. And I'm like, nah, I'm good on that, bro. I don't want a whole lot of kids, man. Fuck that shit.
Okay, there we go.
I feel like you ain't better give all of them the attention
Oh,
that
it's
they
because I
need.
ain't on Wi-Fi. My bad.
Man, where y'all niggas at, man? The truth set you free back in the building. Good morning, my nigga. Everybody put the morning shift niggas is pulling it up now.
He's out here. Hey, did you and Lil play last night? I think I heard y'all
That knocked
talking
that
about
nigga out. I knocked that nigga out. We played 2 times and knocked that nigga out in the second round the first time. The
See,
first
that's the
time,
one I
second
wanted
round,
to see.
the second fight, third round. I mean, it keep getting easier and easier because the nigga trash.
I thought he'd been practicing. Lil, I know you've been practicing, bro.
I'm knocking him out. I'm getting him out of there. I'm not even trying to box with him. I'm just like, I'm gonna hit this nigga out of here.
Right.
I figured him out. He comes in throwing all them heavy ass punches. He gassed out. He going to sleep. I ain't gonna play with him.
I feel, damn, man, I wish I could get fight night.
Man,
And I
his
can't
fight night,
believe
nigga.
people. I know, but bro, I had to buy so much and all that Xbox. I can't believe, bro, that shit was a debut PlayStation game. Now it comes to be only on Xbox. How is that possible? That was a PlayStation debut. Even though it did, come off all the other systems, but PlayStation was the first. Now you gotta do all that to get it. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm breaking today, bro. I ain't running today, bro. Even though it's gonna rain for the next 2 days, I need a break. I gotta heal up.
Nigga, Black Ninja Crip niggas, he might join. Xbox One Crip.
Yep. Only way you can get that money.
Yeah, they give me like 5 minutes. Hold it down for me. Give me like 5
Oh
minutes.
yeah.
Yo,
Do your
Louisville.
thing. Do your thing.
Truth, what's happening with you?
What up, man? I'm from Louisville.
Louisville. Oh, I gotta have a J.
Yeah, I can't say that shit like Truth Zone. I could try my best, bro. I still can't say that shit like him. Louisville. Louisville.
Man, I got this stalker on IG, bro. This crazy. This woman asked me. I posted yes, bro. I posted a post on IG, right? It ain't had nothing to do with my dick. She gonna ask me how hard does it get? I'm like, yo, this bitch crazy. I ain't fucking you, hoe. She don't look bad, but you weird. That's weird.
You sure it's a woman though?
Wait, it's a woman. Bruh, it's anything else but a woman. Block, delete, gone. He said, "You sure is a woman." Well, you're right. I don't know. I ain't see her pussy yet, so I
Right.
gotta
So
see
those,
that. I gotta see that to determine. Right,
yeah, those
dude?
transgender competition. There's competition for a regular woman, you know.
Right.
Be fucking Simon ass on there and fucking
He
cosplaying.
Simon, that's a woman. That man. Hey, Simon is a character, bro.
Nigga, nobody know what gender that nigga is. That's the real question.
Damn. Sound like a dude, though. When he get happy, that's when he get a little sparkly, if you know what I mean. And
Yo,
nigga
he
get a
get
little
mad.
excited.
That's when his female come out. He,
Pretty sure.
He's like, oh, hold on. What talking about? Is you a dude or what is you, bro? Like, what
I
the
remember
hell?
the first time I was arguing. Well, not even interacting with him. He thought I was the weakest link. Then I went off on that dude for hours. Bro, that shit was funny.
Nigga like Whoopi Goldberg's son. That nigga.
That's how they treated French Montana, P. Diddy, and all that. They treated French Montana like he, second best and shit like that.
Demi
What you
got
said?
that.
What you said about French?
Ultra mic.
They call, my mic is messed up like that.
No, it's just a little distorted.
Well, I'm on the speaker, my bad. No,
Okay.
yeah, I don't, let me fix that. No, they were treating P. Diddy and them. They were treating French Montana like he was, just like what he was described, second best and shit like that.
They was sunning French Montana, right? They was sunning French Montana.
My bad.
Yo, French Montana did a lot of suspect stuff with Diddy, my nigga, and they be trying to overlook that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, it's publicly known. I didn't even know they knew each other.
Yeah, and Kanye he took that little he said Kanye was saying took that from
Oh, that ad lib, that song. I know what you mean. Yeah.
And Conway, it's Montana. The Conway took that.
That's wild.
Well, Kanye got exposed in a trial for pissing on girls too. Hell yeah, in Diddy trial.
Damn.
Hell yeah. In the trial, one of the girls said they met up with a famous rapper or whatever, and niggas figured out it was Kanye and shit that was doing the same shit Diddy was doing or whatever. I forgot how it got detailed, but it was something like that. One of them said, "Yo, we met up with a famous rapper one time, and
You think that's legit?
Hell yeah,
That
shit was on
story
the
about
stand.
Kanye? Oh, well, yeah, you did say that. Damn, not Kanye, bro. Oh,
And
shit.
he rap about that shit too, though. He rapped about that shit before.
Damn. Morning smoke.
I mean,
Damn,
it's
Kanye.
not illegal to pee on somebody. It's not.
I know it's not, but to That's tarnishing his name, bro. I don't care how they say he crazy and shit. I didn't think he was in shit like that.
But he be having some freak bitches though. You see the wife he got
Yeah,
now?
I get it.
She walking around naked.
Yeah.
She don't never got no clothes on. She walking around butt naked. Like,
I mean, that's
damn,
normal in my eyes. That's normal in my eyes. He just showed off his woman.
No, well, I had a super friend who she was walking around the house with her little, her little 8-year-old son walking around the house naked and shit like that. Right, but she's doing it. I'm like, shit, don't do that. Come on, man.
I had to get on my youngest son's mom and her mother for that. This bitch, his mother's mother will have her old ass titties out and shit, sleeping with my son. And I came to the house one day and I saw that shit. She, let me get a bra. I'm like, woman, if you don't be sleeping with my son. He was only like 1.5. You feel me?
Yeah, I used to have a baby mother like that. I used to.
Fuck is you doing? Y'all just walking, and they mostly women. Man, I'm walking around with my son naked and shit. He can walk. He see you, bitch. My bad to be cursing, but that shit used to irritate you. Why women do that? They don't understand what that does, do they?
Yeah, they don't understand. Yeah, because when I told the stripper, come on, girl, don't do that now. She said, oh, you know what? He's already watching porno. And I told the boy, I said, please, child, don't be watching porno because you're going to turn out being a little pervert. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're like, oh, because I think it's normal because it's normal for them.
Right. Then you're going to normalize it for the child. And then when they get around other children, that's when shit happens.
Yep. Porn is not normal, man.
Right.
Porn is not a normal thing. It's a sick industry. That's what.
Sex and death go hand in hand. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So they both should be treated as such. But it's crazy. We'd be quicker to let a kid see a sex scene than a death scene.
It's
Or
a
is it
thin
the other way
line
around?
with porn. Like, nigga, once you start indulging in that shit, it's like,
It'll rot your ass for real.
Yeah, it'll rock you. You know what I'm saying? Real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if you're young too.
Yep. I remember being a teenager. I'm glad we ain't had videos back then, bro. All we had was magazines. My whole house would be covered with cum if we had videos back.
we used to have the little channel on cable where it used to do.
Oh, the fuzzy one.
Yeah, the fuzzy joint. Yeah,
Yeah.
the fuzzy joint on cable. Remember that
Yep.
shit?
Yeah, I do. Hey, they actually showed you some shit. You will get a couple of seconds of some clear images, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah. Remember that shit? Yo, the fuzzy channel on cable. That was the shit.
But the sound was always clear, though. You could hear everything. It's just you couldn't really see it.
Oh, yeah, it was scrambled, basically.
Yeah. It looked like somebody if it was pastel paint and somebody took their fingers and ran it through a couple of times. That's how the image looked. Like some wet pastel paint, you just run it, it's like saw a swirl, all the colors.
Mm-hmm.
It's a crazy day.
It's so accessible now that, what we're going to...
It's free. Free. That's crazy.
Upload. You can make money off of it.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I was on Instagram Live. This nigga came up on the live and said, "Man, I got over 8 million views on this Pornhub video." He thought he was a shit because he had like over 8 million views. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
What? Why is it porn censored though? Like that shit is not censored. It just gotta. If you're 18, click right here. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas ain't gonna lie about that shit. Like,
right?
You know what I'm saying? Like a 15-year-old, they gonna click that shit like they 18. Like, there's no consequence for that shit or nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It don't even say are you sure. It just say 18 or no. If you click yes,
you should have to load up your ID or something at least, my nigga. Like,
that's the law they trying to put here in North Carolina. That's why we can't watch porn no more. State of North Carolina can't get porn no more.
For real?
Yep.
That's a good ass law, my nigga.
Because the porn industry, especially here in North Carolina, they say if you, and they are right though, because if you upload your ID, they can use that shit for anything, even though it's government fucking issued anyways. But it's a point that they made about that, about how your information when you enter it in, like when you enter in a porn site. I got to read the article again, but bro, so it's a standstill. No porn for North Carolina. They got rid of all of that shit. I'm glad they did though. Yeah, that's a big ass thing going on right now. Actually, for like the last 3 years.
Yeah, they showed on YouTube this boy, his mom was having sex in the room, and he was saying, "Look, mama," he had the video, he had this one. He said, "Literally, my mom." And the mom was like, "Oh, I'm like, girl, you damn well you got a child in the house, it's not supposed to make no fucking noise." The fuck?
Sunday. Today a chill day.
But yeah, that's just deep toe raising. That's all. I think about that shit. Because a child's mind, you got to protect a child's mind as much as you can.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I just farted. My bad, y'all. That shit was loud. I even heard. I know y'all. I went running yesterday. This one dude saw me. He said, "Bro, I see you running every fucking day. And almost every week, I see you getting bigger." I looked at him and I looked at me. I was like, "Where?" He's like, "What do you do, man? What do you eat?" I said, "I don't eat." He looked at me like if I was crazy. I said, "I eat from the sun and the ground." He was like, "What?" And I left it at that. He think I know.
You gotta say, "What the heck?"
Right. And that lady heard him. She looked at me too all crazy. I was like, "No, for my size, I eat like a half a meal a day." A person my size, because if I eat what I'm supposed to eat, it'll be like literally 2 whole meals a day. If I eat like equivalent to a half to 1 meal a day without fasting. That's if I'm not fasting. If I am, it'll be a half a meal equivalent to a half a meal every other day. So it'll be a meal and a half a week. Literally. And I'm surprised. I got it to where I don't lose weight from it, but I actually gain weight. And I noticed I gained a couple more pounds of muscle, but my weight still is roughly around 165, 170. And I'm usually floating at like 163, like on the average basis.
Your body.
Yeah.
Your
I still
body.
think that's on the smaller end. I'm like 6'2.5". Even though it looks like I weigh more than that, that's just because of the muscle. I'm a little light. I think a tungsten pole. There we go. Tungsten is one of the toughest metals, one of the heaviest.
So what's the word for the day, y'all, man? What's the word?
Breathe in the goodness, release the badness.
Oh.
Exhale the bad. That's my word of the day. I slept 10 hours last night. So I'm like on a reset. I feel like I reset it this morning.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Thoughts on the brain, It's like just clear head. It's like a baby mind. You know how the baby facial expression is always like, "Oh, what's this? What's that? What's this?" They leave it at the "what's this?" They don't think no further than that because the senses gotta analyze what they looking at. You know, the sensories. If they can touch it, hear it, taste it. But just from a visual point of view, it's just, huh?
Right.
The attention is, you know, being
Mm-hmm.
attended to. That's how I feel, right?
Right.
To sum up.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, because there's going to be a lot of shifts, mini shifts, big shifts, but there's going to be a lot of shifts taking place. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Got to be in tune.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, spring.
All right, what's the word?
What?
What's the
The
word?
21st. She just said that. The 21st. I felt it. I felt it on the 21st. What was that yesterday? Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah. I put 21 there. Yeah.
I literally physically felt it. It felt like a physical wave. It was like 2 different times of the day. It was one like soon when it hit noon, and then one around like 3 to 4. And I was running at noon. I just thought it was my runner's high kicking in. But then after after I was done running, I'm playing the game, and I just felt the whoop. And I was like, "Oh shit, what is that?"
Yeah. You could be going
Literally.
timeline.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's parallel timeline.
Mm-hmm.
But listen, that the moon, you know, it was at the bullhorns, like at ISIS bullhorns, like the Hathor bullhorns and stuff. So the moon was at that position. So yeah, it's definitely
Right. And I noticed that last night. I'm like, why is it at the bottom? And I always see people talk about it, but I actually seen it. And I'm like, whoa, that shit crazy.
Yes, that's what she represents. That right there. Yeah. I know everybody comes here on the full moon, new moon, but right there.
It looked like it was smiling at us. It was literally at the bottom. It literally was at the bottom. The crescent, the fingernail, it was at the bottom. And it was like smiling. And I was like, wait a minute, that's what people be talking about. I finally got to see it. Then an hour later, it was under the horizon.
Yep. ISIS, Mayat, Hathor, they're all the same person anyway. So.
Mm-hmm.
They're reincarnated, you know. So yeah, who's it? Who's something in the back? Okay, I was wondering. What
Hey,
were you saying?
I'm about to shut this live down. Everybody hit the link in the back.
Oh, okay, that's what that was. Okay, back.
All right.
Hit the link, mother.
Everybody hit that link in the back. We out of here. Everybody in the chat, hit that link in the chat. We're going to a new live stream. Let's tell you, this motherfucker been running for 3 days. We gotta go to a fresh stream. Everybody in the chat, hit that link, man. We going over there. We out this motherfucker. Everybody up on the panel, hit that link in the back chat.
What nigga?
What nigga?
Hit that link in the back chat.
Am I still on the other one?
Click the private chat and hit that link. We're going to a new stream.
Number 1.
That's K Dub. No, that's Ziggy. Everybody hit that link in the back. We're going to a new stream. Everybody in the chat, hit that link in the chat. We out of here.
All right.
Hey, shoot. Damn, am I here with you, bro?
Yeah. Y'all
you
hold
hear
it
me?
down.
Okay. Damn,
I'll be in the chat listening.
All right, nigga. Hit that link. Click that link in the chat, Lord. We're going to a new stream, nigga. Everybody in the chat, click that link. Everybody on the panel, hit that link in the back. We're going to a new stream. We out of here. Go ahead and head on over there, man. We out of everybody in the chat. Click that link. I'll put the link in the chat one more time for y'all. Click this link right here. It'll take you directly to the new stream.
Everybody click that link in the chat. We out this motherfucker. We out. Hey, Crip Ninja, hit this link in the chat right here, bro. We going to a new stream. Click this link right here in the chat. We going to a new stream. We out of here. Click that link in the chat, nigga. We are gone. We are out of here. Click the link in the chat. We are out of here. The link's right here, Zay. Hold on.